some allegedly blocked me, but they spend all day talking about things I say. How ironic. Dave, I have a feeling they won't show up tonight. Probably for the best. They'll be on their lurk accounts. It will be White, what's going on, baby? It will be lurk account city all morning in here. It will be watching from the outside all morning here. And that's fine. Do you think they're embarrassed, though? Do you think there's any shame to the bullshit they have spewed? I don't believe in lurking. Okay, Joy. There's no shame that they've been wrong every step of the way for over 90 days. There's no shame? Really? I think Michael Haas, I think he is embarrassed. Twisted up into a pretzel, called out on his lie. But we all love his gay song that he made. That's a great song. Why is Luna fighting with Just Facts? What is going on? How'd that happen? So if you're one of these people that have Dick rode BB, are you not embarrassed by what happened? Trump said to BB, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this." Is Trump still playing 922D chess for this war? Is that what's going on? Is this part of the plan? What a fucking joke. Did someone leak that? Yeah, the Axios article quoted two anonymous sources. I think the first anonymous source was Donald Trump. Number two, JD Vance. There's not many people on those type of phone calls. And Mamacita, that's the bullshit that I'm talking about. Is it pro-Pally to quote Axios? Is Trump now pro-Pally? Is JD Vance now pro-Pally and anti-Israel or anti-Semitic? Of course not. What a fucking joke. And on my story, I put the timeline of today. We had Trump put out a tweet at like 1:30. We had BB respond, I think, 2 hours later. And then Trump felt the need to essentially, and I thought it was weird at the time, but made sense later. Trump felt the need to put out another tweet, essentially saying the same thing that he said 4 hours prior. And then 3 minutes after that second tweet, that's when Caputo drops the story for Axios, where Trump called BB out. And remember Amir, Daniela, Zionist Barbie, and that's just in the last 48 hours, among others, saying Trump's not going to make BB get out of Lebanon. Are you fucking kidding me? How else is this war going to end? How else is it going to end? Very entertaining to watch. Very entertaining. Jeannie, how are you, love? So as the warmongers saw the headlines come out, and if you're in the States, all the major news outlets covered the conversation that Trump leaked. What do you think went through their mind? Do you think any of them would show up here and say, I've been off the whole time? Or are they going to show up here and say, yeah, this is all part of the plan? This is and I watched a clip of I forget what the fuck it was. It was somebody essentially saying that, yeah, Trump's going to take a deal and then turn around and put out a message to the Iranians to take back their country. What the fuck? Why haven't we done that in the last 53 or 54 days we've been in a ceasefire? What's going to change? And then they said, well, we're going to have your back. How are you going to have their back? How are you going to do that? And I think the answer, because it's been said in here before, we'll have their back from the air. Okay, so let's just play it out. If Trump and Bibi say, take back your country, you don't think the IRGC is going to have a problem mowing down another 50,000? And then, well, we have your back from the air. What is that? Do you think when you drop missiles or bombs that they have some kind of detection on who is IRGC and who is not? And ironically, the whole argument the first 30 days of the war was the people cannot go to the street because bombs are still flying. But now we're going to drop bombs as they hit that's the asinine mind fuckery, mental gymnastics these assholes have to play. They have to twist themselves up into a pretzel to try and make sense. When I think deep down, they know they don't make sense. And when you look at somebody like Ariel or D-Light or Miss Blonde, they've been on this app pretty much well respected for years. For nothing. You've made yourself look like dumbasses time and time again. I enjoy it. I'm a big fan. But at some point, maybe you have to say, I was off. I misread this war from day one, and I've been wrong every day for the last 90-something days. But no, they will start up alive and act like they've been right. And they'll sit there and say, I'm a proud warmonger. Oh yeah? How's that working out? How is that fucking working out? Wake up! WR! All right, Ghost was the first one, and Ghost, you're not connecting, so you're fucked. Dave, remember when I said this war will only unite the Iranians? I think it said the Iranian citizens. I was right. Yeah, of course. Because there's a lot of people unhappy with the current regime, but do they want the West making the choice for them? No, of course not. Just like I was not a big fan of Joe Biden when he was in office. But if Russia or China came and killed Joe Biden and would want to install a new government or new leaders, I would have a problem with that. So it was common sense from the jump that number one, it was never 90% of the people want the fucking Santa Shaw back. But yet, night after night, morning after morning, these people came up here and fucking lied. And then whenever I said, well, how do you arrive at the number 90%? No clue. Picked a number out of a hat. No fucking clue. Also, entertaining to watch. All right, White here, Trumpavelli's here. Daniela, wait, hold on one second. Daniela, are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed that you were up here celebrating BB and Trump? Trumpavelli, make some more noise, please. Uh, are you embarrassed, Daniela? Yes or no? Do you see the quote that on my screen that Trump said? All right, White, how's it going, love? Wait, are you not talking? Go ahead, unmute.
She's having trouble, Dave. Hey, Dave, what are your
Yeah.
thoughts? What are your thoughts on what Exo said about? Oh, right here, you have it up.
Welcome to the talk here.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, so let's start off with Trumpavelli. You asked the question. What are your thoughts?
Trump is getting tired, bro. I think he's been tired. I think he's tired of showing grace and mercy to BB. BB is the problem, right? We had a deal. Iran sits up there, comes out today and says, we're keeping the strait closed until until Israel will stop once again bombing Lebanon. So once again, BB is interfering, right, in Iran and in our peace deal, bro. Once again.
All right. White, your thoughts, love.
Um, well, this is the first time I've seen this because I've been at work, but um, yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that this didn't happen sooner. I was hoping that it would, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on that is behind the scenes that they're just kind of I don't know where did this even come from? You said that he leaked it. Was it
No,
from?
no. I don't know that for sure. It just said
Oh, okay,
two anonymous government sources said, and there's not
okay,
many
okay.
people on that phone call. Wait, Trump
Mm.
said that about Israel and Bibi? Wait, Daniela, you're not aware of what the fuck has transpired over the last 12 hours? Are you fucking like where are you? What's going on, Daniela? Usually you're pretty in tune.
Mm.
Okay, so but it was an Axios report that came out and quoted two anonymous sources, and that's that.
Well, I mean, either he's I don't know, either he's sick and tired and completely fed up and doesn't give a shit anymore. What happens? I mean, I truly feel he's been blackmailed, so that's just my own personal opinion. But I mean,
But if he
good,
was blackmailed, why would he go down the road of starting to throw
right,
people under the
right.
bus?
But what I guess what I'm saying is like what I've seen from him has not been the same president as it was the first term at all. I mean, he would have never. Could you imagine if any of this happened like the first term? Like he would have been the first freaking peace treaty when they freaking bombed and did all that stuff. Like absolutely not. Bibi's doing his own shit. He doesn't give a shit what the hell he says, and he's taking control. Thought he was in control. So if this is actually true,
Okay, so let me
I'm
respond to that
for
because
it.
you've said that a couple times. This is not the
Hmm.
same Donald Trump. And my
Hmm.
response to that is one, he was coming off Venezuela, where it was like a 45-minute operation, and everything went as planned. Perfectly, actually. Went perfect. So he celebrated that. Then you have BB stroll into town, build up his ego, and sell him that this is going to be almost just as easy. That the people will rise up and take their country back and it'll be a quick and easy job, and Trump will be the hero again. And
Hmm.
Trump let his ego get the best of him and not weigh out everything. There's a reason why every other U.S. president did not make this move.
Yep. And that's what I said earlier on my live. I just think it's funny that every time there's, and I hate to say it, but it's the truth, right? Every time we have a Democratic president, bro, they never get involved. When October 7th happened, Biden didn't send our military. He didn't send airstrikes. He gave them funding. But why is it that he knows not to go to a Democratic president? But sure enough, when Trump's there, and to me, this is the manipulation part because I feel he takes advantage of Trump. To me, it just doesn't make sense.
Well, wait, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying then. I think Trump is an egotistical person, which a lot of us are.
Hmm.
Bibi did a good job of stroking that ego and saying, if you do this, you're going to be a hero part two times 1,000. And Trump bought into the bullshit and he went over there. And here we are 90 days later. And Trump is trying to get out, which is a counterpoint to the whole Trump is blackmailed. I think that's bullshit, regardless. And Bibi's holding America back from getting out, which led to Trump and whomever else leaking this phone call out.
See this ending, Dave.
Oh, it's going to get ugly. Now, does it get ugly between Trump and Bibi before the war ends or after? That I don't know. That is up to Donald Trump.
Dave, did you ever watch the video? I know you probably get a million messages, so you might not have, but I sent you a video that was basically showing Trump and his thoughts on Iran and 9/11 and like all of these things that he was speaking about. They're just little clips going back and forth and just kind of showing
No,
before.
where
And
did
that's
you
what
send
when
it,
I
Ben?
speak, I sent it to this. I DM'd your this account.
Okay. No, I will though. I will.
Yeah,
What did you take out of it?
that's what why I feel like it's just changed as far as who he was. I think that the biggest thing for me was the fact that he didn't like put him in his fucking place in the beginning. But I see I can understand where you're coming from and I see where like how you view it. But he's never let anybody do that before. You know what I mean? This is not, I mean, he's a very smart man. I will say that. Like he's very egotistical, yes, but he is very smart. So that's why it didn't, none of this has made sense up to this point. And that's why I think that I have turned away,
Sure.
I
because
also
I
think
felt,
I also think Jared Kushner has a lot to do with it. I don't know how. I'm not able to elaborate on it, but I think he does.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Julian. Julian, how's it going?
Man, it's not going good. I'm sitting in the ER, bro. I was in a damn
oh
ICU.
no.
You're in a car
I'm good.
accident?
Wait, so Trump called
Yeah,
out Bibi and you're in the ER? You
man.
think there's correlation? You think somebody's after you?
Well,
Stop it.
well, no. I got hit. I got rear ended. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
People don't know
And
how
I'm
to
Wow.
just,
drive.
That
I'm
means
Wow.
somebody's after
frustrated.
that ass.
No, no. I'm glad. I mean, I just had a CAT scan, and you know how it is to sit in the freaking hospital. It's
You
fucking
sure it wasn't
disgusting.
Schnitzel? Schnitzel's over there in your neck of the
Nah,
woods.
nah. It was, it
Schnitzel,
was,
where
it
are
was a
you though?
kid. It was a kid. Everything appears to be okay. They said I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, but I'm sitting here, you know how it is in the ER, and I'm listening and catching up on everything. And you got this posted, so I guess it's legit. But it was Axios that reported this, right?
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, it sounds completely like Trump, you know what I mean? It sounds like something he would, say, but this is the thing that perplexes me. Like, he could pull the plug like right now if he wanted to, bro.
Pull the
No,
You
plug
understand
I
what I'm
out.
don't
saying?
think he can. I don't think he could just walk away. Now, does it come to that eventually? I don't know.
But is he
But I
saying pull
think
the plug by walking away or pulling the plug by leaving Israel
I,
entirely?
well, he could clarify. I took it as pull the plug as in walk away from the war. But Julian, clarify.
Well, what I mean by pull the plug is basically tell BB sit down and shut up.
Well, that's what he did. That's what he did today.
But did he sit down and shut
What he
up?
did, Julian. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, he
that's
turned
No, he
around in
told him.
Lebanon.
yeah,
Did he really?
Yeah.
that's what the report said.
Okay. Okay. Well, see,
So
that's what it's going to come down to. Like, who? And you said this last night, Dave. Who's the boss? Who's the freaking boss?
okay, but
Even
Guy with the
everybody knows who
money.
the boss is.
Duh.
I don't.
It's
I
only
don't.
dumb fucks on TikTok and I
Look.
guess possibly BB that doesn't
No.
know who the boss is.
You say that so confidently, like we all should know that, but that's been up for question, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
People
don't
have
think
been
it's up for
questioning
question.
it.
I
Of
just
course, you're
don't.
gonna say
It
that.
shouldn't be
You're
up for
gonna say that.
question, but I feel like it is
But even when you
because
listen,
his. Yeah, I'm sorry, BB's been extremely just completely doing the opposite of what he's been asked to do. So he's
if
pretty much
y'all
shit on everything.
if y'all remember me saying to you, and this is because of Trump's personality, I kept saying that I'm sure he's going to want to help Israel, but he's not going to do it at the expense of America. I've said that when he was running for because of his personality. And that's the one thing I respect about him, his personality about being a no nonsense guy, even though he does some foolish shit before. But he he just does shit. And that's good sometimes, and sometimes it's bad.
All
You
right.
understand what I'm
Well, we
saying?
have a representative for BB present, so let me
Not
get
a
her in.
representative.
Go ahead. Were you really? Wait, Daniela, you're not connecting. I'm stunned that Daniela did not know this coming in. Daniela, I'm just going to drop you and then try and come back up if you want. Court, your thoughts on this?
I mean, I think it's crazy that everyone is so shocked by it. It had to be coming. And like you said, Trump is egotistical. He's going to get out of this the cleanest way he can figure out because he looks like a clown.
How was he going to get out?
I don't know how that listen, that's a
He's
him
going to
problem,
tell
not a me
BB
problem.
to
Yeah,
get the
but
fuck out of Lebanon,
correct.
work on the rest of the deal with these with the fucking
BB will be his scapegoat.
IRGC.
There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it.
I've been saying that for
BB
weeks,
does
but
not want us
Yeah,
making
no
any
doubt.
deals with Iran.
of course.
Iran, no matter what Trump says, Iran is not going to get rid of their nuclear capabilities. They're not going to stop enriching for you. They're just not going to stop doing it.
You think that they have nuclear capabilities?
Yes, they have it now.
No, they don't. They don't.
They
Okay,
they've already said
Yeah,
it that they have like
I don't think they have
700
I don't have
grams for like multiple warheads, bro.
nah. This
Bro,
is not our war. They do not have
listen,
that. No.
as a Muslim country, they do not believe in nukes, bro. They
Oh
don't.
yeah,
oh, I
no,
don't
I'm
know
not. I
about
don't.
that.
Yeah, I don't. I truly, I
They
don't.
issued a fatwa from the supreme leader. No nukes. It's against Islam. No nukes. You
That's a
understand? And
bunch of
Pakistan,
bullshit.
well, if
I
that's the
mean,
They
case,
won't. Why are they trying to enrich uranium then, Julian?
because they need
And why not
energy,
just
like
give it back, give what they have to Trump?
This man
they
just said
need.
because they need energy.
Yes, it's legal. What they've been doing has been legal, bro. Have you been paying attention, or you just repeating shit, not
So
They've
understanding what you're
never
saying?
once said they're using it for nuclear energy. They've
How do
said
you know
for
that?
kabooms. Because oh my god.
Listen. This
Those
is
we're
also
what I
are
talking
like
to
think.
Julian,
approved. You know,
bro.
when people are putting in nuclear energy plants, they don't like F around and find out. They like do the proper paths.
Okay. So let's just go with that assumption that after 47 years, and America's done all they can to get rid of that regime, unalive their leaders, assassinate their generals, allow Saddam Hussein to use gas against them. They didn't even use gas back against Saddam Hussein, bro. These are not a people.
They knew not to. They knew not to fuck with Saddam Hussein. That's why. They
You
knew
know what,
better.
man?
That's why he
You
kept.
you are like very many Americans in underestimating these people, bro. Y'all are underestimating these people. That's why we're in that this predicament in the
Do it.
But
first place, man.
but Julie, you keep saying that, and I think they threw their best effort at Israel, and like yeah, they did
No, they
damage, but not
didn't.
like that
No,
much
they
damage.
didn't. No, they didn't. They got factories and shit under the
But
ground.
when are
Do
they
you
gonna
think the
start?
U.S.
Like
had
they
to
should
go
be
in there and
throwing
take
their
them
hail
out?
mary
They've
now.
been
I'm
Hogarden.
confused.
They're like
Be-
hoarders of old ass weapons.
because they're playing chess.
Hey,
These are chess
hey, Dave,
players.
did you ever think about that, Dave?
Think about what?
Oh,
Why
Tell me.
did why did they use why did they use the U.S. to take out Saddam, and why did no country in the Middle East take him out?
They didn't use the
They
U.S.
needed
to,
they
they didn't
needed
use.
the U.S. to do it because the
No,
other
they
countries couldn't
didn't.
touch that
No,
man.
they didn't. The U.S.
So
backs.
why didn't
well,
they do
that
it then,
gas
Julian?
was in
Why
fact
didn't
the
they do it?
chemical
They
warfare
fought
the
to a.
U.S. Suspected.
Well, first of all, Trump, it'd be a lot better if you just studied the history. Then you could debate it. But
Answer the fucking
I'm
question.
talking to
Why did the
somebody. You
U.S. do
haven't
it
even
and no
studied it,
question,
bro.
no other Middle East country do it?
Okay, so Saddam
But
and
Julian, they
Iran,
admit to having nukes, first of all.
no, they don't.
What the
Why do
fuck?
y'all
Yes, they
get up here?
do.
Wait,
You know
wait.
what?
When did they admit to having nukes?
Wait, the facilities, they definitely admit to having facilities. They say that we didn't even
Yes,
damage them. The
of course.
acknowledgement of them existing. Okay, but somebody put in the chat 3% enrichment is for energy, and they did 60. They were at 20% under Obama.
hmm
So, no, Julian, these are weapons. Not
Okay,
You, you
okay,
got to
wait,
believe
okay,
half of
wait a
what
minute,
this
wait a
nigga
minute, wait a
says,
minute, wait a
Queen.
minute, wait
He
a minute,
don't
wait a
know.
minute.
He don't
Wait
know.
a minute. You're just repeating, but let's just say that's true. Okay?
Yeah,
Let's
I would
just
say
say that's true.
I believe this to be
Okay.
true because I knew there was
Okay.
something like that.
So, okay, so if that's true, were they an imminent threat to the United States?
No, no. That's I don't think they should be
Okay.
there, Julian. So no, I agree with you
Okay.
on that.
Okay. So North Korea has them, Pakistan has them, all these other countries has them. They're not under no agreement.
They are. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
not
let,
North
let me let me
Korea.
say this. Okay, you're not a Muslim, so take it from a
Wait,
Muslim
what are
point
you
of view.
guys arguing over? I'm confused.
We're not really
They're,
arguing.
they're,
You're
they're
talking a bunch
nukes.
of
Wait, what is
fucking
the conversation?
nonsense like
I was
always.
listening
They're
to a
nukes.
couple different things. Go ahead.
Enriched uranium, and their
Yeah, but
intent.
I could care less about that, to be honest right now, because I feel that Donald Trump is going to get the fuck out of this war, and that uranium is still going to be there. I really believe that.
Yeah. Same at
And
this point.
after a day like today, it's I can't see a path where Trump is in this much longer. When he's telling CNBC he's bored with it.
But he's adamant about them not having nuclear capabilities, bro.
Yeah, but if you pay attention to his language, he has mentioned at one point that the uranium is so far buried. Thank you, Petty Baby. The uranium is so far buried that I believe he said at one point the Space Force can watch over it. Now, if you believe that, I don't know. But trust me, whenever you see these leaks coming out, that's a sign that Trump just wants the fuck out. That's it. Part of the deal is Iran giving it up. Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it. I feel that the uranium is still left there whenever Trump is done. That's my. Just think about that. How are we going to get it? Trump Valley, answer that. How are we going to get it? Do you think they're just going to meet us somewhere and just hand it over?
No, I never said they were. I
Okay,
never
so
said they were. But I'm saying if Trump is so adamant about that, how would you expect for him to be? I agree, right? Yes, he wants to be done. But again, if there's not a deal reached that involves Iran, right, not enriching for this stuff, how is it you think Donald Trump's going to say, "Oh well, fuck it, I tried, let them enrich"? No, he's not. If one thing he's adamant about that, bro. Like he's very sincere about them not having that enriching.
no,
100%.
that's where the Space Force comes in, bro.
I mean,
Like
shit.
I don't even know what that I don't know what that entails, but the Space Force will keep an eye on it. Okay, I don't give a fuck what he says. Just get the fuck out. Okay, put BB in his place and get the fuck out.
Agreed.
It's that simple. And today was step one, putting him on blast, and we got a couple more steps until he's fucking out.
So, Dave, do you think that it's mainly because of, well, I guess not mainly. Do you think that a big part of his decision is because of the United States, just Americans and their reaction to all of this
His
as far
decision,
as,
meaning what happened today.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The reaction of him. Yeah, I think that's a factor. But if you rewind, maybe what are we on, like day 94? If we rewind maybe 70 days and the stock market was down 8%, that was
Hmm.
his main motivator. But when the Dow Jones is hitting another record high, that's not a motivator anymore. Now, inflation down the road, that's a motivator. His polling
Yeah.
numbers, a small percent. Uh, I think the biggest thing that factored into what happened today was Trump giving a direction and BB not doing it. And BB has done that multiple times.
Multiple. Yep.
Right.
Multiple
Absolutely.
times.
Okay.
Multiple
So, and I kept warning Daniela, I kept warning Zionist Barbie when she was up here
You called
yesterday.
it. You've been
Yeah,
calling it.
of course. Like it's obvious. If the boss tells you 10 times, make sure you show up on time for work.
Hmm.
Maybe the 11th time your ass is fired. Okay, so that's just the way it is. I don't understand why people. Nobody should be surprised by what happened today. Is
Do you
anybody
really? Why
surprised?
would
This is
why
the
You
would
Trump that
remember?
I
why
You
wanted.
why
remember?
would
You
he
remember
say
in
that publicly
2016, Dave?
though?
He said the same thing,
Why
right?
would he say
Wait,
that
hold on. You
publicly?
both are talking. Hold on. ER, go first. Go ahead. Good, ER.
Dave.
That's
Oh, you
you.
call me ER? That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. No, I just I don't understand. I don't like the fact that he's talking. I don't like the fact that our president talks like that publicly and the world sees it. I don't like that, bro.
Talks like what publicly? The quote
Just
that's
the
on the screen that was on a private phone call.
how did it get leaked then?
Well, that's up for you to guess. There
Okay,
were
is it
two
reliable though,
government
Dave?
officials that leaked it to Axios. Mark Caputo and Barack David, both very close to Trump.
Okay, then good. Okay, okay, then good.
Okay. All right. So you're
Eh,
going to criticize
So
Trump
Trump for,
also hasn't denied it all these hours
and
later.
keep
I
it
think it
keep in
happened.
mind you support Trump. You're going to criticize him for saying to Bibi, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me." But you
not
no, no,
were
no,
you were
no.
celebrating
I
Trump after.
no, I
Wait.
thought he said it. I thought he said it publicly. That's all.
Okay.
no. He
But
didn't
he
say
No.
he
that.
is also the guy that said grab him by the pussy.
No, but you know what? You know
But
what's
he
funny?
didn't know he was
But
being
Dave, don't
recorded
forget
though.
in 2016, Trump did say publicly that
So we
BB also
FBB,
said
yeah, he sure did. He sure did. He
he
sure
remember
Okay.
did.
he said it
Thanks,
publicly
Duval.
that Trump didn't know what the Trump said. Neither of them know what the fuck they are doing.
Yeah,
He
no,
said
but
that publicly.
after Biden got elected,
They don't
and I
know what
got
the
this
fuck
quote.
they're doing.
After Biden
Exactly.
got elected and Trump felt that, they stole the election, and I've grown to believe they stole the election. He said F BB after all I've done for him because BB was the first to congratulate Biden. First to congratulate Biden. So he said F BB. You
Because
know what I
BB don't
mean?
give a fuck. He's just trying to get what the fuck he wants, which is this fucking war for how long?
Well, this is what I
Good
don't
for him.
understand. We've had Zios up here. They're never satisfied. Like, what more do they want or expect America to freaking
No,
do,
I
bro?
think you need to reclassify who you're knocking. It's not Zionist. It's the warmongers. Okay, that's the
It's
problem.
Israelis. It's people who live
Which
in
kind
No,
of
Israel.
but
go
it's
hand
not
in
even
hand.
all Israelis. No, not necessarily.
The
Okay,
Zios, yes.
my opinion is it is a completely different class of people or group of people that are warmongering fools. Some are in
They hate when you
America,
call them.
some are in Israel,
They hate when
some
you
are in
call them war.
Australia. Go ahead.
They hate when you call them warmongers.
I don't give a
Why do you
rat's
think he does
ass.
it?
I know.
Uh,
No,
but
because
but whenever I'm proven right every fucking time.
no, because that's true what you're saying, and it hits home. It hits home, bro.
Yep. Hmm.
Well, I
There's,
don't care. All
yeah,
of them
well,
are a joke. All
Agreed.
of
well.
them.
So where do we go from here? So Netanyahu's gonna do what he's supposed to do.
Oh, he's running away from prison. That's the thing, bro.
Hmm.
The man is running from prison.
Man, he's
So
not
he's
by
going to
himself.
keep it up. He's going to keep this up.
There's some hardliners in that damn regime, man. He's not by
He's
himself.
running from
There's some hard.
prison. The man has not had peace. He has not given Israel peace since he's took in office. And that's just what it is, bro.
Well, he
Well,
doesn't
Trump
want to
can
leave
pardon him.
office.
Trump can pardon him. Well, no, Trump can't pardon him, can he? No, he can't pardon him. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
through.
he's
He's
definitely
cooked,
not
bro.
in Israel. Wasn't I
He's
forget where he
cooked.
was for a while. Wasn't he in
Okay,
Germany or
Dave,
something?
why are you going on so early nowadays?
Wait, what happened? What's going
because
on that like
well, go
apparently
ahead.
B like how is he keeping BB out of jail? I don't understand that part.
Because BB was getting investigated for, to be honest, court, the shit that they're trying to prosecute him for, to me, is dumb. It
Okay.
is he was basically paying off like a news channel allegedly, which I
Uh-huh.
mean, let's face it, here in America, CNN works with the Democrats, Fox News works with the Republicans. That happens every day. But what has never happened, court, is an investigation into why 10/7 happened.
Yeah,
I was gonna
And
say, is he being investigated? Is that part of it as well? Because
no,
he's funding Hamas?
I'm telling
no.
every last one of y'all, go watch the documentary, BB Files, bro.
What is
The
it called?
I
documentary,
still haven't watched that.
it's called BB Files. Go
Okay.
watch that documentary.
Okay.
And it
Oh,
was put
fucking
out by
white
Super
people love
Israelis,
that
wild.
wasn't
shit.
it?
You said
Uh,
what?
go ahead.
I
What
said,
was the question,
I
Corey?
think Trump Belly told me it was put out by Israelis also, right?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot
100%.
of Israelis that are not for him. They're against him because they know that, I mean, in my own opinion, again, my own opinion, he
Listen, I used to
absolutely was a
really
part of
support
it.
him, but like, I don't know, probably about 8 months ago, I was just like, wait a minute. You did what
Yep.
now? And it just got
Samesies.
worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yep.
And now they're in Lebanon, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing in Lebanon.
Right. What the fuck?
I
That's what
want
I
to, I
still want to
want
know. And I may
to,
be ignorant to it. Why are they there? Why? Does anybody know?
Greater Israel.
Supposedly they're there because of Iran's proxies, Hezbollah.
Oh, I
I don't.
understand that, but at the same time, they weren't really doing any damage to them.
I made the statement in the last couple of days that Israel is our proxy. And people are very upset by that. I don't understand why, but
That's true.
is that accurate? They're our proxy,
No,
right?
that's
There
true.
are eyes and ears in the Middle East. Nothing more, nothing less.
Their pride don't like that though. See, their pride don't like the fact that you call them a proxy. I remember calling Hezbollah Iranian proxy, and this girl from Lebanon, Muslim, she went off on me. She went off on me saying that, but it's their ego and their pride. They love to give this narrative that we don't need America and we're the best. They're really sick with this shit, bro. They're really sick with this self-importance situation. I remember hearing Joe Biden say, if there wasn't an Israel, we would have to create an Israel. And I understood exactly what he meant
Hmm.
by that. The tail is not supposed to wag the dog. The dog's supposed to wag the tail. That's how I
Can I ask you, Oz, why are you flipping out? Why are you saying earlier this has nothing to do with Trump? What are you talking about there? When Donald Trump, when the boss is telling off his employee and saying, "Listen here, if it wasn't for me, the boss, your ass would be in jail." I think it has a lot to do with Trump. So what are you saying? I don't get it.
Who are you talking to?
And don't for,
Oz in the chat. Sorry. Go
and don't
ahead.
and
Go,
don't
No,
Trump
you're
and
good.
Valley.
don't and don't forget, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
Trump also means by that is when he called all these nations to pardon this man. Right? You remember when Trump did that? He was calling on all these nations who had warrants for BB's arrest
I do
to
remember that.
pardon him.
Hmm.
And I just
He
want to
made
explain
he made
why
Jerusalem the
another.
capital.
Go,
He
Julian.
made
What?
Jerusalem. He made Jerusalem the capital. You understand what I'm saying? He went
Thank you, Mish.
he basically went to war for BB. Yeah, man, these people, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They're trouble, and y'all know they're. You don't have to say it. I'll say it, and y'all know they're trouble.
Listen,
Y'all know this in your heart.
if this keeps up for another 6 months, bro, we're in trouble, bro. We're definitely in
Oh, there's
trouble,
no way this goes on 6 more months. There's no
bro.
way. 30 days. 30
Bro,
days.
Listen to me, Trump Valley. By the time the sun rises down there in Texas, it might be fucking over. Okay.
Yeah, 30 days
All
max. Like
right.
we're
So
this
Listen,
is the end.
let's
This is
not
Let me tell
it.
fucking go
you,
down that fucking road.
Iran truly wants to
Six
do a
more
deal,
months.
though.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no way this
Iran,
goes on six
the
months.
good thing
I'm
is
just
Iran
saying,
truly wants
bro.
to do a deal.
It wasn't even supposed to go this long, Dave. It wasn't
I
even supposed.
trust me. You got the right guy. I agree with you. I've been saying that. You're stating the obvious to me.
He has been saying this
I mean,
since
come
Well,
on.
the good thing is Iran wants to do a deal.
almost every night. I
That's the
feel
good thing.
like.
Correct. Wait, what, Julian? They want to do a deal.
Both sides, I believe, both Iran and the United States, in good faith, both sides want this to be over. I believe that.
Sure.
Iran wants America to break away from Israel, bro. That's what I think. That's what I think they
So
want.
if
I
you're
think.
the
Oh yeah.
IRGC, now is the time to strike. If you want BB and Trump broken up, now is the time to get a
No,
deal
no,
done.
no, no. You're
What?
right.
Go
To get a
ahead.
deal done, and honor the ceasefire, to get a deal, and Hezbollah will stop too. If Iran tells Hezbollah to stop and tells the Houthis to stop, they'll stop, bro.
So you're saying that the IRGC tells their proxies to stop, and the United States tells our proxy to stop.
Yeah,
Yes, but Iran's proxies listens. We have a rabid dog that don't want to listen.
he is
Well,
being
Trump
bad.
will make sure of that. Trump will make sure he
Well,
listens.
he'll stop giving them
We
money
get
and weapons if
we
they
getting ready to
don't.
see.
So
Hey, listen, I'm questioning that, bro. I'm
What are you
BB has
questioning?
already BB has
if
already
they're
said
gonna
he's trying to
listen,
break away
if
anyway.
they're gonna listen, bro.
they have to. They don't have like an endless supply of weapons. They don't
They're
produce
not going
enough
to
weapons
listen,
You
themselves.
don't
They
bro.
have to.
understand
They
these
have
people.
to.
You do not understand
BB
these
is not going to
people.
listen, bro. He's not going to listen.
Well, what's he gonna do without any weapons or
How many
money?
time has that
Have a tea party?
we don't know that. We don't that's something that you're speculating. We don't know that for
No,
certain.
we
So
do know
like,
that because BB talks about now wanting to start manufacturing weapons, but they haven't done so.
okay, but you're stating America no longer funding Israel. We don't know that. Trump has never stated nothing like that. That's
Well, no, yeah,
speculation.
well, that's true. They do have like an emergency agreement for wartime funding. That is true.
Right. So what I'm saying is, damn it, I forgot my train of thought.
Oh, fuck.
Go take your Adderall.
What a fucking joke.
Good. That's
Julian,
good.
just so you know, Daniel in the chat said you OD'd on grape soda. Is that racist?
I
No,
low key love grape soda.
I'm more annoyed that I got to go through the formalities and sit here and just talk to the cop. I don't like talking to cops. You know what I mean? So I'm
I don't
glad I'm
mind talking to
okay.
cops.
That's some scary shit. You're just sitting there and then boom. I was like, as soon as I got here, I was like, those fucking Jews,
Yeah,
they
I think
found
so.
me.
I think Israel had
They
something to do with
found
it.
me.
I'm glad you're okay
Nah,
though, brother.
man.
For real, for real. I mean, I
No,
I
really
no.
am too.
At that very moment, what I was thinking was there was this guy crossing the street. He's actually part of the reason that it happened. And he was obviously
was
on
he a
drugs or
Jew?
something. Probably. Nah.
Let me
But
find out your
the
Dr.
drugs,
Schnitzel.
no, the drugs in this city, Las Vegas, is ridiculous. The homelessness and the drugs is really ridiculous, man. It's gotten out of hand, man. It's crazy, man. So this
Terrible,
guy's
actually.
crossing the street, and we're all in the green lane. And the guy up front has two cars in front of me. He's waiting on this guy who's obviously either insane or on drugs to cross the street. And I guess the guy behind me thought the light was green.
All right, Julian, tell us your story in written form. I don't want to fucking hear your sob story about fucking your car accident. No offense, bro. Uh Piano, you do not connect. Usually you're having meltdowns here. Let's go Headley, let's see if you connect. Damn, about time, LOL. Okay, there you go. Put your answer in written form. Kimmy, thank you, love. All right, Jimmy, what do you got?
What do I got? I like seeing this right now because I heard some shit through the grapevines, man, but I didn't really like believe it. But like you're like the eighth person that I've seen have some shit about this.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Wonderlust. If I were you, don't ever believe anybody on TikTok. Just go to
Dude,
axios.com and the
no,
article.
not just that. Like I like well Axios. Thank you for letting me know about that. Go on Axios. So yeah, I'll definitely check that out. But like I've been peeping some shit up on Twitter more,
Uh-huh.
and I've been hearing the same shit on Twitter. I'm like, hold the fuck on, man.
Okay, so are you a Trump fan?
Yeah, oh hell yes.
All right. Are you anti-Israel, or you just don't like Israel when it comes to this war? Like on the
I
scale
just,
of 1 to fucking Nazi, where are you?
dude, I ain't even close to Nazi.
Okay, so you have no beef with Israel, just not a fan of this war?
I'm just not a fan of like, I'm not a fan of like how the government is just going about things.
Meaning our government or
No,
the Israeli government?
their government. I know our government's just like just like, hey man, we're just being tagged along for being told what we're being told and shit like that.
Right.
Like we're just being tagged along for the ride. Is that's just how I just feel, man.
No,
Like
I
I've
got you.
been,
So if Trump gets out of this war, all is well and we move on.
yeah, that's what I feel. Like that's my fucking opinion, man. Is if we get the fuck out of this shit, man,
Oh,
just
yeah.
let them deal with that because it's like if you look at it, What have you guys done? Did you throw any of your soldiers? Did you throw any of your people into that whole mix and all this bullshit that's going on?
So your complaint, your issue is that the IDF or Israel was not putting boots on the ground.
Yeah, well, kind of
Okay.
on that. It's just like, I mean, if you want us into that, if you want, like, another nation that's on the opposite spectrum of the hemisphere, right? There needs to be like an alliance basically. If we're allies basically, we both need to be into the mix basically. We don't need to be one side needs to be into the whole altercation and not the other.
Right. Jimmy, I want to tell you, Daniela is here. She's a spokesperson for BB, unofficial, of course, but official here on TikTok. Daniela, how are you?
Good morning. I don't know if I heard correctly because I was in and out. Did Julian come up and say he was in a car accident?
Yes.
Julian is the same guy that wished me yesterday a missile to fall on my house, correct? And I just kept my mouth shut and I just said, God, whatever this man deserves, give it to him. Julian, that's like a weird karma that you wish death on me and then a car hits you and you're in fucking hospital, bro.
Oh, no.
My God is kind of strong, Julian. Next time, wish me another time to something like that to happen, or my children, you might not be on this earth because, life and death is on the tip of the tongue.
So
Thank you,
the,
Dave. May you have a blessed day. I have to really run.
I would too.
Bye. Bye.
I'm going to get me a Jewish lawyer and get paid. Okay, go ahead. Rare W, Julian. Unbelievable. Go ahead. Your thoughts?
What's going on, champ? How you doing?
Oh, I thought I accepted Julian up. What's up, Raw? How's it going, bro?
Good, bro. Good, man. I'm proud of you more than ever, bro. Day by day, you are just championing everything, bro. Your popularity is going up.
Oh, okay. All right, great.
So,
I don't know about that. I think more people hate me now on this app than they did 30 or 60 or 90 days ago. That's for damn sure, but I'm okay with it.
hey, that's actually okay. Haters make you famous, brother. You know that.
Sure. Julian, your thoughts? Daniela said that you wish that a missile would hit her. Remember when you shouted out to the IRGC, hey, Ayatollah, make sure you have Daniela's address or whatever you said. And now, less than 24 hours later, you got rear ended by a car. Your thoughts? All right, Julian, you'll stay on mute. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Daniela did say, God, I wish God would strike me. And look what happened to me today. Nothing but good news. Go ahead, Julian, you could respond.
Listen, I'm okay. I believe I am. They're doing tests on me, but yeah, I got to get me a Jewish lawyer for real. I got to get paid.
Okay. I forgot, Daniela, you said, may God strike you. And guess who God struck today? Not me. He struck fucking BB. All
I
right,
don't know
go ahead,
why
Jackie.
people I don't know why people think God does their bidding for them. It's so weird. Either way, Julian, get off of TikTok if you're in the hospital, bro. What the hell?
What are you talking about? That's
Have you ever have,
TikTok
have you ever
tradition.
have you ever sat in the damn ER? It's just boring as hell, waiting on results from tests.
Yeah,
It's boring as
I
hell.
talk to people in the ER.
I'm sitting here bored, and Dave
And just
happens to
another
be
thing,
there.
Bianca put it in the chat yesterday when Daniela said God is going to strike me. Bianca put it in the chat that God won't. So I'm protected. Jackie, your thoughts on what has transpired between Trump and our proxy Israel?
My dogs are celebrating.
Okay, great.
Honestly, I don't know. Like I really don't I still am under the impression that shit hasn't hit the fan yet. People don't think so, but I still think Iran is going to come after Israel. And the fact that Trump is kind of like, I don't know if this is putting, what is it, like space between them. But I think BB definitely fucked around and found out. Like he's pushing the limits, and I think Trump is seeing the reality of things. I don't know. But by the way, is this like the summary? Is this a quote? Like someone heard Trump say this?
A source leaked it to Axios. And at one point, the second source quoted Trump as saying something along the lines of, "What the fuck are you doing?" to Bibi.
I
And
believe
that,
it.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I think both sides are suffering. I think people in the north are suffering. I think people in Lebanon are suffering. It's no longer the rhetoric of these are all terrorists. That rhetoric kind of died. You guys can't apply it to Lebanon. So I don't know. I get, and the thing is, this is what I don't like is when people start saying stuff like this. I don't agree with it, but people say the same thing. Like I saw someone post something about an IDF soldier. I guess she got killed, and for me, I don't think anyone should mock that either, because whether or not she mocked Gazans, it doesn't justify. Like God also doesn't like when wicked blood is shed as well. So
Nah,
you
mock her,
die,
mock
you
her,
unalive by the
mock
sword,
her
you will
ass.
die by the sword.
That's what's happening. Luke 21:20 Christians. Luke 21:20 Christians. Luke 21:20. Not Jews, they don't believe in the New Testament. Luke 21:20. This is all prophecy. And if anything, I'm pissed off because I got to drive the other car now, which is gas ran. My EV is what got messed up.
Oh my God,
It's
Julian, like you're acting like savvy. You're making everything about you.
well, I mean, I'm venting right now. I'm in the midst of this shit right now. I'm looking for a good Jewish lawyer right now. Any lawyers in the house? Let's let bygones be bygones and let's get paid.
That's fucked up. Goy Supreme, let's see if they connect. Goy Supreme, you did not connect. Troll, I think I know that name. So, do you think, Jackie, that any of the warmongers show up here this morning?
On lurk accounts crashing out. Whoop whoop.
Is that. All right, hold on. Let me mute fucking Abu. Okay, done. All right, let's bring up Mr. B, see what Mr. B has. Mr. B, you're not connecting. Who is this? They're always saying up. Is this somebody in fucking Gaza or something? Shmelo?
السلام عليكم.
Oh, hell yeah.
كيف حالكم؟
Yeah.
Alaikum
الحمد لله.
salam.
Hold on, I want to block him.
كيف
What?
حالكم؟
Yes, of course. Block, 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 block. Okay.
الحمد
And
لله.
ironically, they're in like North Dakota or something. They're not even in Gaza. But
No,
all
she might
these,
have been in Syria.
no. Why is her IP address say fucking North Dakota?
Did
Why does it say Jackie?
it say North Dakota? It doesn't say
No,
Dakota.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so if where are the warmongers at? I heard one of them.
Crickets.
What? Yeah, crickets is
Hiding,
right.
hiding.
But if you were a warmongering fool, if you were D-Light, Ms. Blonde, Michael Haas, Ariel, etc.,
They
how
should
would
be
you
here. They
how
should
would
be
you
here.
defend it though? How would you even defend it?
BB knows what he's doing. This is all part of the plan. Trump is a boss. Blah 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 blah.
What if it is a trick though? What if they just put this out? I mean, you understand what I'm saying? I don't write that off. That sixth and seventh fleet is still out there.
Shit, all I would say is like, shit, I was indoctrinated. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was misinformed.
All right,
Well,
so
that's what,
where do we go from here? Trump is now calling out Bibi. What happens next? Do you think?
Well, what I want to happen next or what I
Yeah.
think happened
No. What
next?
do you think will happen? Because I know what you want.
Hmm. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be messy, like you said. I feel like he's finally like stepped up and I mean, if this is all legit, obviously, it didn't come straight from his mouth. So it's still, the source obviously is reliable, but still, I'm still a little bit nervous about that. I'm hoping that, we'll be pulling out soon and we'll be just
well,
fucking done and be
do you believe he's
back to
definitely
what,
pissed? White Olander, do you believe he's definitely pissed at BB? Think about it.
Um, so I'm a little bit I'm taking everything with a grain of salt right now because how everything has been up to this point. This is if this is true, this is the old Trump that I know. This is the president that I voted for. But
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm a little bit leery just
Hasn't
to
he
put
been
it out
acting a
there.
little different? Have you
Oh,
noticed it for
absolutely.
this second time around? He's been very different. It's not like the
100%.
same person.
Yeah, yeah. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
So don't you
That's what
think
I've
you
been telling Dave the whole time. Yeah.
so don't you think it went like this when he was pondering attacking Iran? Bibi assured him, I'm telling you, Mr. President, Mossad has all we got people on the ground. I'm telling you, Mr. President, take out their leadership. They're going to crumble. I'm telling you, it'll be over. D- Don't you believe Bibi sold it to him and now Trump is looking at him like, you fucker?
See, but this is the thing, and Dave doesn't agree with me, and that's totally fine. There's a lot of people who don't agree with me, and that's I think that's where my thought process of being blackmailed comes from because I don't see Trump is very egotistical. He doesn't allow people to control him. That's not so. This whole situation was completely new. I was like, where did his balls go? Because this is not at all who I thought he was, right? And so if that's the case, I mean, I don't know if I believe he's a very smart man. And at the end of the day, I mean, you know, Julie, and
Well,
I
right,
believe that
but
there
listen,
are forces that be that control all of this. So at the end of the day, I mean, this is all planned, in my
anyone can
opinion.
be manipulated. The way that I see it is Mr. Trump has a character defect, and that's his ego. I can see Bibi playing
What
to his
politician doesn't
ego.
have an ego fucking issue
Yeah,
though?
he's an egomaniac. Okay.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
can see Bibi saying, look, you'll be the first president to take out Iran. All the other presidents didn't want to do it. You went into Venezuela. You're the man, Trump. You can
But he
just
was
go in there.
against it. He was against it. His last term, he was against it.
Yeah, that was the last term. He
Right.
took hundreds of millions of dollars. Remember what he went through to get in that seat? He faced
Yeah.
everything. When you're winning like he was winning, maybe you feel invincible.
I
Okay, so
mean,
there you go. So Trump was riding high. Bibi stroked his ego, said it was going to be easy like Venezuela. He pulled the trigger, which you could criticize him for, which I do. And here we are. 90 days later, 94 days later, whatever it is, there's a bunch of nonsense going on from Bibi in Israel, and it needs to stop. Bibi
we need to
needs to
stop
I think
allow
they're gonna.
Trump to
all
get the fuck
other
out.
shit with
I
other
think they're gonna throw
countries.
him under the bus. I think they're gonna stab him in the back, Dave.
Well,
Bibi's going
that's
to
what
throw
Dave has been
Trump under the
saying.
bus?
No, no, no. The
Well,
Zionist regime, the Israeli lobby, mainstream media.
Going to
I think
throw
they're gonna
Trump
throw
under
him.
the bus?
Yeah,
I believe
No.
I,
it.
yeah. When you start seeing CNN and these mainstream
I
media
mean, but he's
outlets,
already been under the bus. If we let who are we kidding right now? He's been under the
no, I
bus,
mean, look,
like on another level.
this is very serious. Yeah,
Okay,
casualties,
what is
all of the dirt.
wait, stop. And this is where your bullshit kicks in. Just tell me how BB throws Trump under the bus. Trump's approval rating cannot get any lower. He's never running for office again. And if BB would try and pull something dumb, Trump will be over there in Tel Aviv assuring that BB does not win re-election.
I
Okay,
don't think
so
that's gonna
how
happen
does
either way. I
Trump
think Bibi's
go
gonna get
ahead?
thrown under the bus too. I
Okay,
think
BB's
Israel's gonna.
that has already begun. I'm
Yeah,
not worried about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm talking about
let
the hardliners, the hardline Zionists who spend hundreds of millions of dollars to control our government. I
Yeah,
believe
he's
that,
publicly denying them. Like that's huge.
yeah, but
Daniela says, hold on, Julian. Daniela says, number 10, one of the smartest men around the world. And that was somebody saying that BB is. Was it smart to disobey his boss, Donald Trump?
Mm,
No. Was he really
mm-mm.
smart? Okay, he ignored
October
Trump a
7th
couple
happened
times.
on his watch. October 7th happened on his watch. His legacy's done, bro. Through, kaput, finished. Plus, he's got
How
cancer. He won't be around very long.
how smart can you be, Daniela, if your greatest ally, your boss, is pissed off at you? That doesn't make sense. Not we shall see. What do you mean, Daniela? It has already begun.
Hold up, host.
Okay,
Not
there's
just
no
greatest.
turning back now. Go ahead, Jimmy. What do you got?
Host, not just greatest, but the only ally that they basically have right now. The way that I'm seeing it, and I'm fucking legally speaking, I'm blind, and I saw a lot. I'm like, oh, how many countries are disagreeing with what Israel's doing? How many? Like, what? All of them except for one, maybe two, maybe three.
Hmm.
Oh shit, man, doesn't really look too good for Israel. And like, hey, look, I
It,
don't want war on. I don't want like unaliving or none of that stuff upon anybody. But like the way that I've been seeing it for the past 5 years, it's like, whoa, hold on now.
Josie, that quote comes from an Axios article. And the other quote that was given was Trump saying to Bibi, "What the fuck are you doing?" Okay, Trump. He was. I said this yesterday. He was a lenient boss, and you could piss off your boss, a few times, but at some point, the boss is going to fire your ass, and that's what has begun here. So I just don't know what to tell you. And
And
anybody
also,
that go ahead,
sorry
go
about
Jimmy,
that. Sorry
go.
about that. But I was gonna say this real quick. Also about Trump, that's a beast. Basically, it's basically what I'm saying is like that's a beast right there, lying in wait in a sheep's facade. Like
he's
he's got.
gonna be called. He's gonna be called anti-Semite. Watch,
Who?
watch.
Who?
Trump, Trump.
Oh
Watch.
yeah, he's gonna be.
Who
Yeah, I
gives a
see that,
fuck?
Julian.
I
I
know.
hear you on
That's
that.
what I
I
want
hear
to know.
you on
Like,
that.
what the fuck? I mean, honestly, what the fuck? Who gives that fucking word power?
No,
Honestly.
they still have a lot of power. They control mainstream media. They control a
No,
Hmm.
no, no.
lot in
I'm
the United
saying the
States.
word anti-Semite. It's just like, come on, man.
Of course, they've ran that into the ground. But that's what's funny is
Right.
because he's talking like he's talking, it's going to be turned. Everybody hates Israel because of this. See, they're going to call him anti-Semite.
Oh, I can
All right,
definitely. I can see
Mr. B, what
that.
do you got, Mr. B?
I can definitely see that.
Mr. B? Mr. B going it does say Mr. B. Yeah, it does. Going once, going twice.
Can I
So
answer wait for a second?
what question are you answering?
Did I ask you
So
a
if you
question?
don't care,
I don't think
no,
I
no,
did.
you made a statement. Nobody cares about
Oh, are you
anti-Semitism, right?
answering? Are you answering it, or are you
Nobody cares about
making out a
anti-Semitism,
statement?
right? You white trash trailer park garbage of a
Do you
human.
think that that
Yeah, you
affects me
can
Does
so
that
call us
bad?
make me
all of that
racist?
stuff because
Yes,
Does that
does.
make me racist?
anti-Semitism,
Who
No,
gives a fuck
doesn't
about
Stay
affect
out of
me.
it,
racism? She's
Jimmy.
a
it
white
doesn't. Hold no,
trash.
Doesn't
wait. I'm
affect me.
sorry though.
She's a white
Hold no,
trash
wait.
trailer park. She probably is hooked up on drugs too. The fuck? Who gives
All right, listen, things are going to be tense over the coming days, okay? People from Israel, the warmongers, and Daniela's not full on warmongering the last few weeks. I think she's more realistic than most. But uh, just expect people to be a little tense. No big deal. Who gives a f? No, what? I don't even know what that means. And it's not even somebody like Daniela that I wanna. Dave, why did you stop it? Cause one, White is my wife. Two, I'm not gonna have all this nonsense happen. I'm not gonna let Daniela come up and derail the conversation. Just can't happen. All right. And where the hell is Free Iran? She needs to stop being a victim. All right, good, good.
You always save these white people. Why are you saving these white people?
I've saved you a few times. No,
No.
I'm so
Just a
sorry.
question.
People
What's the problem
people
of me?
criticize me so much for always protecting you.
Yeah. I'm so confused. She sat here saying, who gives a fuck about anti-Semitism and that word? So if she doesn't care, I could just, walk around the world and trash white people like her. Who gives a fuck? That doesn't make me racist by her logic, no?
I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, but there was a chick on
Hmm.
this app by the name of Daniela Amar
I have no idea who that is, but she sounds amazing.
criticizing Gemma for calling everything anti-Semitic, which a lot of people on this app do.
Hmm. There's a difference between criticizing somebody throwing it around or somebody dismissing it completely. Now she's dismissing it completely as if it's okay. You know, who gives a fuck? Be anti-Semitic. Who gives a fuck? Talk about the Jews. Okay, then you're a white trash trailer park, and
No,
probably hooked on
that's
DRUGS.
crazy. That's crazy.
Why? That's not crazy.
I
That's
mean,
the
whatever.
truth.
Are
She
you?
probably is missing teeth too. The
But
fuck?
you're deflecting away from my photo.
I'm
Why are
not
you?
deflecting. I don't give a fuck. When I hear Donald Trump saying it, I'll believe it. I don't care about this one said, that one said.
I got you. So Axios could have just made it up.
I have no fucking idea. Did I hear Trump say it?
Did you see Trump's tweets?
Yeah. Me and Bibi had a good conversation. Bibi agreed. Da, da, da. It sounded like they were having a nice conversation. They had tea and biscuits.
Right. Why do you
I
think he
didn't see
put
him
it out?
going crazy
Why
in
do you
his
think he
tweets.
put it out twice? And then the second one was 3 minutes before Caputo put out the tweet of the Axios article.
I have no idea. Let me go try to call Trump and see what goes on through his head. But I'm going to go by the president and not by all these, gossip girls in the White House that are saying that Trump said. If Trump comes and says he said it, okay, I'll believe it. Until
If
then,
if you
WBB.
had to guess, who do you think leaked that to Caputo? There's not many people on the phone call, like that's a given. Who do you think
Vance?
leaked it? I don't know. They say two sources. I think the first source was Donald Trump himself, and the second one was JD Vance.
Oh, I won't be
And
surprised. Vance is a bitch.
well, that could be your next president. But it is what
Well,
it is.
if it is, you guys are fucked there. I'm not going to lie.
How? Well, where would
He
we be
sucks.
fucked?
He's weak.
In
He's
which
a
way?
crybaby. He's a
What
crybaby.
did he
He's
cry
weak.
about?
Every time somebody speaks about him, he goes on this little rant. I
Give
just
me an
personally don't like
example.
him. I don't know. I'll go look for the examples. But
So you're
anyways,
just pulling shit
Dave,
out.
I'm happy that you're celebrating this Axios whatever.
Yeah, I think it's a good day for America when Trump puts his foot down, says enough is enough, and this should lead to a quicker, more efficient exit of this war. No doubt. I am celebrating it.
You had a dude up here called Jimmy, right? That basically was
Okay.
bitching how Israel's fighting their fights. Hey, Jimmy, a dumb fuck. If we're gonna get attacked, we're gonna attack back. You guys always have a problem when we hit back. But if it was America, you would have wiped them the fuck out. You don't have a good track record of fighting. You wipe people out. So why are you criticizing Israel, Jimmy?
Can I
Criticize
t-
America first.
I just want to say something ironic, something that is now a trend because it's happened
Uh-huh.
twice, where we have the combination of you and Zionist Barbie up here, and the very next day, some major news breaks that contradicts what you two want. So that is
Okay.
now a tradition here that when we get Daniela and Zionist Barbie up here, we know what's happening that day.
I'm old enough to
Not good
remember
news.
that I told you that I know exactly what's going to happen, and it's exactly happening, no?
And I have said that you are not a major warmongering fool like Ariel, Haas, Delight, Miss Blonde, etc. You're much more realistic than that group, and I said that.
Okay. Okay, but I am gonna combat idiots like Jimmy and White when Jimmy's sitting here, Israel, the way they're fighting. Bitch, you've been wiping people out. You guys don't fight, you wipe people out, and you're coming and criticize Israel for defending itself. When did America ever do a knock on the roof? When did America tell people to evacuate? Never. And he's criticizing Israel for defending itself. Listen, we don't have to apologize to the world for defending ourselves. You don't have to like it. That's okay. You can fucking criticize us, but you best believe we're not going to fucking apologize to anybody, especially to America
Are
that,
you fighting for yourself though?
they tend
Are you
to
bringing
fucking
other
nuke
countries
people.
into it?
What?
Are
Daniela,
you
Wait,
fighting for
hold on one
yourself?
second.
Daniela.
What? Wait, hold on, Julian. What did you say? Are you
Are
fighting
you
what?
fighting for yourself? Or are you bringing other countries into it to fight your war?
I didn't bring anybody. Did we force you?
Oh, no shit.
Aren't you the strongest nation
You,
around the
you,
world?
you, you personally, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Daniela. Good job.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know it's the wine. White trash. Now, just a question.
Stop.
Did we force you? Because you're the strongest nation of them all. Were you forced? You're America. How can
We
America?
were
If you're my
misled.
I
boss,
don't know.
We were
Yeah,
misled.
no, no, no. If you're my boss and we're your bitches, how are we forcing you to do shit?
No,
You're the
I'm not
strongest
saying
nation around
forced.
the world.
Misled. You came in with bullshit, fed this administration bullshit, and I think it's fair to criticize Trump for
So,
believing in the bullshit.
so Donald Trump is fucking weak. Okay, got it. The head of the United States of America
sure,
is weak as
I'm so
fuck.
sorry.
sure.
That weak person is saying to your prime minister, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it wasn't for me. I'm
Yeah, because he's
She should
saving."
be.
crying
Wait, I'm
now.
so sorry. I'm not done
Absolutely
with the
should be.
quote. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this.
You know what it sounds to me like? I don't know how to get the fuck
Anti-Semitism.
out of this.
Is Trump anti-Semitic?
No.
He's blaming Bibi. That's what I was doing.
I know you ain't fucking laughing when you have an addiction where you come every day on fucking TikTok and have
I
to
am
literally drink a
absolutely
bottle of
laughing,
wine
Wait,
sweetheart.
you
on the
are on.
panel.
Hilarious.
I
Wait.
know
Hilarious.
that for a fact. I know that a
Credit
drunk
Terrifying.
woman on TikTok
No,
ain't
criticizing
criticizing
somebody for
Israel.
being on
Not
TikTok
drunk.
every day. I don't think that's
Like,
your
shut the fuck up.
Right.
That's
your.
A. And
Exactly.
go check if the bottle of wine fell again in your kitchen.
Okay,
Second of
so
all, it sounds to me like
Daniela,
Trump is
you're a
crying
sore
now.
loser, Daniela. You're a
It
sore
Hilarious.
sounds to
loser.
me like Trump
Hilarious.
is crying now because now people are not very fond of Trump. They don't really like him now.
She's
so is he
Daniela,
upset.
anti-Semitic?
She's so
So it sounds
upset.
no.
It's okay,
Okay,
Who
Daniela.
I
said
was called
who said
anti.
he's anti-Semitic?
I'm so
It's
sorry. I
okay.
was called anti-Semitic for criticizing Bibi and Israel.
No, I don't think you're anti-Semitic, but I think you're becoming hella anti-Israel.
I no, meaning the people of Israel. No, absolutely not.
The
Uh,
country, the state,
no.
100%.
Anti Bibi not listening to Trump. That's what I'm against. I'm not anti. I'm not even anti Bibi. I don't give two fucks. If
I
Bibi
am.
wins the next election, I don't care. But whenever the boss gives a direction, you have to listen to the boss.
I don't know why you talk to
To the
Israelis like
boss,
that, thinking you're
Daniela. To
gonna
the
get any
boss.
other reaction. Then shut the fuck up. We're not your bitch. Israelis don't take that disrespect, Dave. I don't
But
know
I
where.
no, I'm
Like
sorry.
it's only white Americans speak like this. Aha, to the
Americans don't
supremacy
talk.
that
Well,
comes
you could
from
put
you.
Donald
Americans,
Trump in. I'm so sorry that you could put Donald Trump in
Very
that group.
supremacy. Well, he's the
Donald
president. You're
Trump,
not. You're a dude on TikTok.
Donald Trump is saying essentially, BB is not listening, so I'm going to throw him under the bus, and
Okay, because
that's
he's a
what has
bitch.
begun. Oh, you're calling Donald Trump. Oh, so you have turned on Donald Trump.
No, this is a bitch move. He's acting like a bitch. What do you mean?
How?
Hmm.
Because he
Interesting.
can't take responsibility, so he needs Bibi to be his scapegoat. So he's gonna blame everything on Bibi and
No,
Israel.
no,
That's
no.
a bitch
BB
move.
needs to listen.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, guess what? He's going to listen. You know
he's not
that.
gonna
Well,
You
listen.
admitted it. You
well,
said
I don't
BB
know.
will
I
get
think
out.
Bibi has different plans.
No more
Okay.
welfare checks.
Nope.
Daniela, are you a sore loser? I want to know, how's it feel to watch your people
Shut the
get
fuck up, bitch. You're in
humiliated?
the hospital. Go
How
get an
does
IV
it
and shut the fuck
feel
up.
to get, no, I'm going to be a Jewish lawyer, Norman Finkelstein type, right? How does it feel like you're being humiliated in front of the world? Like he read his words. Everybody hates Israel because of this.
There's no bigger humiliation than you getting raided in your ass in jail. So
Have you
I'll
been
be
drinking?
okay,
Oh
Julian.
Lord, there you go with that. I'm not
No,
in
it's
the prison.
7:40 at night. I got
Mm.
done
No,
praying an hour ago.
7:40 in
Mm-hmm.
the morning, not at night.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean, this is the biggest
Oh, okay.
humiliation. They said they never lost a war. They
we
lost
still
this one.
haven't lost a war.
Yes, you have.
It's hilarious.
Sugar Daddy says, sit your bitch ass down somewhere. We run this. We run this. Now, Daniela, do the cowardly thing and run back to America and scream America first. Use your other passport. You switch out. Jump on the winning side.
I know a guy in the hospital. Just literally, a car just hit him. Is not speaking,
Wait for
bro.
it.
You're on
No,
life
you
support,
failed.
Julian.
Fail.
Listen,
Fail.
I
That
came
was
in
a
the
terrible
ambulance. I
comeback.
Let
came, listen,
let
Terrible.
me let me use Hebrew.
I
Let me
came in
use
the
Terrible.
Hebrew.
ambulance. As soon as I got
Nobody
out of
cares.
the
תקשיבי,
ambulance, as soon as I
וואי,
got out of the
תקשיבי.
ambulance, there was like six billboards
מהשבועות
chasing the
האמריקאיות האלה
ambulance.
שחיות בטריילרס, אוקיי?
They
שיש לה
Good
chased the
five
job,
ambulance
baby
and bubbled me
daddies.
Daniela.
up here.
Good
I know.
job.
Anyways, Dave, you seem like the most normal American on this panel to speak to, unlike these ones here.
Well, Dapper's here.
We don't know. We don't know what the end is. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Unless I hear Donald Trump saying anything, I don't give a fuck about these rumors that you all get excited from.
What's up, Dave? How you doing?
What's up,
She's
Dapper?
so cute.
What's going on, man?
She's a sore
All right,
loser.
can I hear from Dapper, please?
How you guys doing? What's going on? Listen, White, we may not be on the same team, but don't let this trash girl, call you white trash. Or she got 3 criminal convictions. She was arrested 3 times. Okay, one
Oh
for petty
shit, and fighting.
larceny, and 2 and 3.
All right, all right, all right. I love when Dapper says, "Listen, White, you and I, we're not cool. You're saying a whole bunch of crazy shit, but if it comes down to you or Daniela, I'm on your team, White." I love Dapper. Somebody said Trump tweeted again. I don't see his last truth post was 33 minutes ago. And I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. I see Michael Cohen's name. That's a long one. He talks about Cuban American Congresswoman. Yeah, I don't see anything really about Israel, at least in the last 5, 6. He's retweeting about Hunter Biden. And I see a whole bunch of endorsements. So who was saying pull up truth? Because I'm scrolling back. I'm back to 3 hours ago, and I see nothing but endorsements. Okay, so people were just bullshitting. All right, let's start off with Roy. Let's see if Roy connects. He did not. And I beg everybody, let's just be patient. It's going to be a long morning for our warmongering BB supporting fans. And it's that simple. Look up Mark Levin. I saw that, and I saw Caputo or Barack David or whatever, Barack Ravid responded or retweeted it saying basically, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, so let's go to Mark Levin. Let's see his Twitter feed. Mark, and Donald Trump calls him the Great One. Mark Levin, where's that tweet out? Congressman Randy Fine, who is a Jewish congressman out of Florida, he said Israel should no more have to put up with Muslim terror rockets and drones coming from Lebanon than America would from Cuba. Mark Levin responded or retweeted it and said, well said. Where's the one about that article? Mark Levin, the leak in Axios was a violation of federal law and provided support to the Iranian regime and its Hezbollah proxy. What a fucking joke. And just 24 hours ago, I was criticizing the bullshit that Mark Levin was spewing on his show. It was as if BB I'll just say BB, wrote his opening monologue for him. Trump is stuck. Well, we're a little less stuck after today. So the hope is that this calling BB out, leaking out the conversation with BB, that gets BB to snap to attention, listen to Trump, and allow Trump to strike a deal and get the fuck out. All right, so we'll see if that happens. And BB will have a choice. Do we listen to the boss? Oh yeah, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Angie, do you know you're up here, love? All right. Somebody's calling Angie a liar. It's okay, Angie. We've all been there. That's just a guess. What is Lala? What is just a guess? L Pride. Jackie, it's Pride Month. You're not happy? So maybe I'll go back and pull it up on the replay. But yesterday and this is, let me see the timing of it. Before Trump put out the tweet saying that BB is what BB is, there was a broadcast that featured Ariel, Michael Haas, and Lioness. What a treat. All right, so your thoughts on how Daniela has responded thus far?
It's cute. She's sad. I feel bad for her.
Why are
Is
you
that
saying?
enough?
No, I mean, I wasn't expecting anything. I just, I don't know. Why do you dislike Daniela?
Absolutely. I try to
Oh,
give her a
you do.
chance. Oh,
Okay.
absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she's a
Okay.
hypocrite
Why?
and victimized persona and completely clueless and a liar. So there's that.
Okay. Tao, I see Tao's here. He called you the Yahtzee girl again.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
but Tao, your thoughts on Trump or somebody within this administration throwing BB under the bus? Your thoughts on that, Tao? Tao, I believe you were one of the ones that did not think Trump would throw BB under the bus. Daniela, go ahead.
I want this white chick to tell me how I'm victimizing myself exactly. Oh wait,
Because you're a Jew.
what?
A Jew.
What does that mean?
Did you not hear
Elaborate.
it? Did you not hear it?
I don't understand
You don't know
because
what
I'm
you
a
are.
Jew. No, I
Right.
don't understand why I'm
Victimized
victimizing
persona.
myself. What does that
Victimized
have to do
persona.
with me being a Jew? So
I don't
black
know.
people
Figure it
that
out.
call out racism, are they victims too?
How is that? How is that at all the same?
They're also
I'm
a
not
group of
talking about
people that
black
are
people and
going to a
racism.
certain discrimination.
I'm not talking about that right
So
now.
when they call out racism, are they
I was talking about
victims?
you,
Giving an example. So yeah, let's speak.
and I'm giving an example as you.
I'm a Jew, that I'm a
Mm-hmm.
victim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how? Explain to me.
I just did
No, you actually didn't. You just said I'm a Jew. So I don't understand what
exactly.
you're saying.
Well,
I'm a
that's on
Jew. I'm
you.
a proud one. I'm not a victim. I know that for a fucking fact. So how am I a
Okay.
victim? What did I
Mm-hmm.
say? Quote me word for word verbatim that I victimized myself.
Do
It's
you think
always
that
the
I care
Yahtzees that
that
speak
much to
that
like
laugh like that.
listen to you? That like write down every word that you say? Like no,
Thank you.
sorry,
So you have
don't do
nothing.
that.
So you just think in general Jews are just victimizing themselves. Yeah.
I have my opinions on you specifically. Absolutely,
Okay.
yes.
So where did I victimize myself?
Like I just said, I'm not sitting here writing down word for word what Daniela says.
You're stupid, aren't you? Very low IQ. Again, if
You
you're gonna
know,
claim that I'm victimizing myself, then for sure I said
I've
something
seen
that
it.
sounds
I've
very
seen it
victimizing.
again. I'm not going to sit here and go with semantics back and forth. You know
It
yourself what
sounds to me like you're the
semantics
fucking one
is.
that victimizes yourself. Oh my God, Israel is
Totally.
destroying America, but we're
All
the
right, so
strongest
let's try and
nation.
let me try and get this back on subject instead of it
Hmm.
going personal.
Yeah, you should help the low IQ one here. Yeah,
Uh,
I think that's a good
well,
idea, dude.
no, I'll say I'm the dumbest one up here. I have no problem with that.
Actually,
But
probably the smartest one.
whenever Trump is saying to Bibi, everyone hates you now, everyone hates Israel because of this. What are your thoughts on that?
When I hear Trump say it, I'll say anything about it. Didn't hear Trump say it.
Okay,
I heard
then
it from
no
Axios.
problem. Just go with
Okay.
public polling here in America on the state of Israel. Like
Okay, what about it?
it is declining and continues to decline.
Okay, and
Why do you think that's happening?
I have no idea. But can she answer me? Because I really want to understand how Jews are victimizing themselves and you're
Does it
trying to save
upset
her from her
you? Does
Yahtzee
it
rhetoric.
upset you that I'm not answering you?
No, I just want to know why you're targeting my
Okay,
people.
just calm
That's
down.
all.
It's okay. It's
No,
fine.
I just want to
Dave,
know
let
why
me
you
ask you a
target
question,
Jews.
Dave.
You'll be all right.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Devin.
When America went into Afghanistan for 20 years, did the president give a fuck about who liked them or not?
Okay.
So why would you think that Bibi would give a shit what other people think? He's trying to save his country. He's trying to save his people from getting attacked by rockets coming in from southern Lebanon into northern Israel. So why would he give a fuck what other people in the world think?
Sure.
He's
Do you
trying to
think?
save lives.
Okay. Do you think that he'll listen to Trump and get out of Lebanon?
He's getting out of Beirut, yes, but he's still staying in southern Lebanon.
Right, but in order for this war to end, and just one thing that we haven't talked about yet is yesterday my message was Bibi needs to get out of Lebanon for this war to end. Now they are saying, the regime is saying, Bibi must get out of Lebanon and Gaza. So things actually got worse.
Listen, Dave, we rather be hated than be dead. You understand? So if it comes to saving lives, we're gonna do what they gotta do. And Bibi is the type of guy that he will do it. And you say, yeah, Trump is the head, but Bibi is the neck. And he's gonna turn Trump in any direction he wants. And he's done it in the past, right?
So how does this war end without Bibi listening to Donald Trump? That's what, and I don't have the answer,
Well, they're gonna
right?
negotiate, right?
But
They're gonna negotiate
Bibi's
and
not
come
in the
to a solution.
negotiations at all.
I'm sorry?
Bibi is not involved in the negotiations at all.
Of course he is. What are you talking about? He's on the phone with Trump every day.
Yeah, getting reamed out.
Not really, no.
What?
What makes you
Okay.
say that?
He'll
I mean,
listen to him to a
uh,
certain extent. If Trump says you have to pull out completely, we're not pulling out completely. That is something that Bibi will fight for. Did he say okay
Didn't
from
Trump
Beirut?
tell him
Yeah.
that he has to pull out like a year ago? He pulled out and then they went back in. You
right.
know?
No, I'm not saying pull out forever. I think, I mean, this is where we're at, is Trump is giving in to all their demands. That's reality. Okay. And the criticism for Donald Trump will be aplenty when the deals come out. That's a fact. And I think a maybe middle ground would be Trump has to get, or Bibi has to get out of Lebanon, but not Gaza. I don't know how it ends up, but it's not going good for Bibi. Now you're
Listen,
right that just one more sentence, then I'll let you go. Yes, they'll pull out, but obviously, just like with Gaza, once this war is over, Trump's not going to give a fuck what Bibi does. Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think Bibi has a problem pulling out. That's not the issue. The issue is for Hezbollah to stop shooting rockets into Israel. So if they can stop doing that, yeah, Bibi will pull out. The second that they break the ceasefire and they shoot one rocket in, Bibi's going right back in.
I
And that's the
agree.
deal that he's going to make with Trump. That's a fair
And that's
deal.
fine. Okay, and that's fine. Just as long as we have some kind of ceasefire, or Bibi shows some kind of restraint for a period of
He
time
did.
where Trump. I'm sorry.
He did. He said, no problem. I'll step out of Beirut. I won't go further into Beirut. But what's not going to happen, the IDF is not going to fully pull out of Lebanon. That's just really not going to happen. And I think Trump understands that. We can't sit there as Israelis and tell the IDF, okay, yeah, get out because Trump said so. And then the people in the north are going to get fucked in 2 weeks because they rearmed and they're coming on our border again. There's a reason why we secure that part of the border. So they don't fuck with us. So I think Bibi is going to say, listen, I'm willing to go back a little bit. Okay. But there's a certain extent that I'm willing to come out of, and I'm going to stay on the border itself. And that's what's going to happen, just like 82, by the
You
way.
could stay on the border. You just have to get out of Lebanon. What you do at the border, that doesn't
No, no,
matter.
no. We're gonna stay inside of
Oh no, 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 no,
Lebanon
no,
on the
no, no,
border. Yes,
no.
that
You
we're
want to
not
bet? Do
leaving.
you want to bet, Daniela?
We build posts there.
All right. Anyways, I want to drop. But White, listen, you are a trailer trash piece of shit and anti-Semitic. All right. But Daniela, she's not far from you. She's a criminal. Later.
Okay.
All right, so
Do you
Dapper's
feel
not a
better
fan.
about yourself?
Dapper's not a fan of you, but he actually hates Daniela more. So I don't know if
Okay.
that's good
So a
news or
win?
bad news.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Her own kind hates her?
Daniela
Oh
has.
no, Jewish people don't like each other, White. Can you believe that?
Oh my
Jewish people are not
god.
allowed to fight. But I'm sure a bunch of white people in that trailer park that you live in don't like you either. You're a bad
Actually, I'm
white
in a
trash neighbor.
5-bedroom house, sweetheart. But thanks.
To her? No, I'm very proud that Dapper
I
hates you.
have no
Thank God.
idea what you just said.
What did you say, Daniela? You're proud that or Dapper hates you?
Yes, thank God.
Why? Why would you say that?
He's evil and demonic.
Okay, here comes Mamacita for a rare appearance. Mamacita?
No, hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Yeah, good, good. I just came to ask the white trailer trash if she can turn off her camera, because I don't need to see her nice and easy frizzy hair and press-on nails in my face every time.
I'm so sorry. Why are we going after any kind of looks? Why are we doing that? Not Mamacita saying up after I dropped her for talking about her looks. Why are you going after looks, Mamacita? Don't go after looks. You know that. She's
Yeah,
pretty
well,
and
it's
they are
hard not to
jealous.
when,
Yes.
it's,
Wait, say that again?
But anyway, oh my God, I'm so jealous, especially of the trailer that she lives in. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Um, well, she's not coming up, I guess, so I'll just say it to her because she can hear me. But Jews, okay, you don't have to hate Jews because Jews are successful and Jews are anything but victims because what Jews did is Jews made something of themselves instead of victimizing themselves. And the fact that you hate us, that's a you problem, honey. You probably grew up in a trailer trash home just like you have right now where your family also hated us. So that's why you hate us and it bothers you. You don't give a shit about the war. You don't give a shit about Trump. You're just here because you are Julian's friend. And the first day you came up, and I knew that you were Julian's friend when you said that, I knew I can't expect too much of you. You are a piece of shit. You are a Nazi. Your new name should be Hitleria because you're exactly like him. You don't
Should be
even,
who?
you're not even Hitleria, like Hitler, because she's exactly
Oh,
like him in a woman
clever,
form.
clever.
She 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 doesn't even amount to the gum that I would step on if I walked in the street. She's a piece of shit, Dave. And for someone to come on your panel and say, I have a problem with you because you're a Jew, I'm sorry, Dave. Like, that's disgusting. You drop us for looks, you drop us for other things. Why? When is enough enough?
She said to somebody, I have a problem because you're a Jew?
Yes, she said that to Daniela, something of that sort. Why do you think I come up? I don't come up unless I
I
have
did
something to
not.
say.
I did not hear that.
Like Dave,
But
when is enough enough? If you've got to, I don't want to talk to you about the war. I don't. There's a lot of things I agree, a lot of things I disagree. That's
mm-hmm,
not why I came up. But
mm.
Dave, when people start to talk so openly and so disgusting about us, I mean, when is enough enough? What do you guys want to see? You want to see Jews being killed in the streets? You want to see Jews going through the Holocaust all over again? What the fuck is going on? You won't. If the Latinos were spoken like this about Latinos this way, or anybody spoke about black people this way, we wouldn't hear the end of it. But because it's Jews and because it's Israel, it's allowed. It's okay.
Wait, have I not, Mamacita? You've been here for a while, a long time. Have I not allowed everything to go on here?
You
Bashing
have allowed it,
of,
but when
bashing.
someone
Wait, I'm sorry. Bashing
yeah.
of white people, black people, Jews, Christians does not matter. Everybody's
But
fair
not
game.
this point, Dave. Not to this point. Not to the point where Jews are walking in the street and just because they speak Hebrew, people are picking on them. You guys have to understand, to all the losers in the comments, to all the terrorists that come every day, not because you like Dave, because you like what Dave is saying, and you don't get that everything is trigger baiting. You guys need to understand. We are not going anywhere. Israel is not going anywhere. And Jews you see in the street have nothing to do with the decisions that Bibi makes. And to talk like that about Jews every fucking day, you guys can kiss our ass. We're not going anywhere. If you hate Jews, that's your problem. I'm not talking about you, Dave, okay? Talking to your audience. I'm talking to the people that say disgusting things like that trailer trash piece of shit that opens her camera and says it to Daniela because you're a Jew. I have a problem with you because you're a Jew. Kiss my Jewish ass, you white trash. And guess what? We're not white. We're Jews. So you are white trash. And I've had enough, Dave. I've had enough.
I think just no offense to anybody. I think it was a rough day in the neighborhood, and I
No,
think
not at all. You know what I did today?
really. Do you think
You know what I did
today?
today?
I'm
I
sure you had a
did.
great day,
Listen,
but
I had
go ahead.
a facial. I had a Russian manicure. I have this beautiful, like, white color on. I can afford a Russian manicure. Trailer Trash can, so she buys press-on nails. I get a nice manicure. I had a Russian manicure. Go look up Russian manicure. I had my hair done. I've had a pampering day. I'm good. But when someone attacks one of my Jewish brothers and sisters, and I don't give a shit what difference Dapper has with Daniela, put your differences aside. This bitch wants us both, all of us dead, if she can help it. Like, enough is enough, Dave.
Yeah,
So I have not had a bad day.
yeah, I think it's a sensitive time, and I'm going to ask everybody to just be a little patient. And for you to come up and go after somebody's looks, I'm very surprised in that.
Well, fuck her. The enough is enough, Dave.
But you could say, but you know the rules. You could say "fuck you, you cunt" to her, but you
I
can't
don't
go
use
after
that
looks.
word. I'm
No, or
classy. I
you could
don't use
say
the
that's
feeling.
why I picked the most vile word.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but going
listen.
after a woman's looks, that I'm surprised you did that.
Well, you know what? When I hear my Jewish sister, okay, you can like her, hate her, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not taking sides. But when I hear someone tell her, I have a problem with you because you're a Jew, guess
Hmm.
what, Dave? I don't see anymore. I become blind, okay? That is why I came up. Because none of you motherfuckers, not you, Dave, again, none of you motherfuckers are going to think you're better than us. None of you are you going to think that you can make us go away. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Israel is here to stay. We're only going to get better, and bigger. And you guys will become bitter, the ones who hate us. And the ones who love us, they're always going to stand with us no matter what happens. And I appreciate Trump, and I love Trump, and Trump's a badass. And I'm never, ever going to say anything bad about Trump. But I will not put up with Jew hate anymore. No more. And if someone says that to me in the street, trust me, I'll say something to them, or I don't know, I'll do something. Because you guys are not going to bully us anymore. We're
Can I
not the
ask you,
Jews from the
it,
Holocaust.
is Donald Trump anti-Semitic?
No, of course not. Who
Okay,
said he
but
is?
I don't know. It has been said this week that if you're critical of Israel, you're anti-Semitic.
Dave, I
So
already told you when I came up a few days ago that using anti-Semitic every 5 seconds, it loses its value at some point. And I don't care if people agree with me or they don't agree with me. I don't agree with saying everything's anti-Semitic. It's stupid. It's dumb. It loses its value. No, I don't agree with you. You can still criticize Israel. It's fine. But when there's Jew hatred, when someone comes on a panel for months now and says these Jews,
she has
kill all
not
the
been here
Jews,
for months. Number one.
not her, not her.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about in general. All the people, all the pieces of shit that came in the past and said it, you know? And now, when someone comes and she goes, how am I a victim? And she goes, because you're a Jew? Hang on, so because she's Jewish, she's a victim? Are you okay?
She was showing
Sorry.
you her nails. Why were you showing us your nails?
Because she said I have press-ons. This is hilarious.
You do have press-ons. We can
There's
tell. Trust
press-ons,
me.
sweetheart. Do you see
Press-ons,
my
press-ons,
fucking nails right
press-ons.
now? Are you
I don't
kidding me?
care. I don't care. Stop going to the mall. Go and invest in a
Okay,
Russian
sweetheart.
manicure.
And
It's
again, I was not.
$95, but it's
There,
worth
there are
everything.
stereotypes for a reason, and I
It's
was talking to
$95,
Daniela
but
because
it's
I was saying that she
yeah.
was had a victimized persona, and I have not bashed anyone. Dave, have I said anything
She
bad about
asked
anybody on
you,
here?
why do you have a problem with me?
I
Why am
have
I a
not heard
victim?
it, but doesn't mean it doesn't
Thank
happen
you.
because I don't pay
I know.
attention to
No,
that.
I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm just
Did
saying
you
that.
say
Have
you
I
hate
bashed?
Daniela
Yeah.
because she's Jewish?
No, definitely did not.
No. You said she's
Oh,
a victim, and then she
I
said, how
said
am I
what
a
I just said
victim?
when
That's
I
not.
literally just came up here. I said you have a victimized persona because you're Jewish.
And she said to you, how am I a victim? And you said, because you're a Jew. So to me, you're a
Exactly.
piece of shit.
Did I not just say
You
that?
are a piece of shit. You
You can
are a
call me
piece of
whatever the
shit.
fuck you
Keep
want, baby.
drinking
It's
wine.
fine.
Keep drinking wine and
Oh
getting your
my
nails
god, you
done
hurt my
in the
feelings
mall.
so bad because you tell me that I
Keep
drink wine.
drinking
Like
wine and keep being
what am
miserable
I
and
doing? Am I
hating
being
the Jews.
belligerent? No, you
And
guys are
everything
being
that happens
belligerent
in your life
actually.
is the Jews' fault,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Remember that.
Keep attacking,
Everything
keep
that happens,
bashing. Yep.
if your
Keep
nail
showing
bites
your true
tomorrow, it's the
colors.
Jews'
Yep.
fault. The Jewish lady
Continue.
that spoke to you on
Go
TikTok.
ahead. Go
Whatever.
ahead.
You know what? You're not worth my time. The minute you came up and told us you're
Oh,
Julian's
okay,
friend, I
sweetheart. Now
knew
I'm
you
not
were
your
the
worth your
scum of
time.
the earth. I knew you
Interesting.
were the scum of
Okay.
the earth. The minute you came
Mm-hmm.
up and said you were
Yeah.
Julian's friend. Julian is a black Nazi and you're a white
I've
Nazi. You guys are
literally
exactly
been
the
on
same.
his lives
Two peas in a
once
pod. Two
before,
pieces
and
of
that's why I
shit.
came to Dave's live. But real
Yeah.
interesting.
If
Hmm.
you saw a Jew being beat up in the street, you would walk away. You would never
No,
help someone
I would not. For
just because you're
any
yes you
person,
would.
I would never
Yes you
allow
would.
anybody to. Well, you know what? You
Bullshit.
clearly have your ideas about
Bullshit.
me, and I'm not going to change it. So
Bullshit.
you can
Yeah, I
continue
think
on.
you're a piece of shit. I think you're
Show your true
trash.
colors. Go ahead.
I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're trash. I think you don't
Hmm.
know
And you are a
how to,
hypocrite.
yeah,
you
but
know?
what I
How am
You
I
are a
don't.
a
hypocrite.
hypocrite?
Okay,
How am
Absolutely.
I a hypocrite?
Because you are literally you're bashing me because you thought that because you thought that I said because she was a Jew, I hate
Yeah,
Jews and
you
I would never
did.
help. Hold on.
First of all,
Hold on. Let me finish. You're putting words in my mouth. I've never said any of those things. You're saying that I would never help a human being. If a human being is being attacked or hurt, I would absolutely help a human being, regardless of what the hell. I don't know anything about that person. If there's
so
something, if
if you
somebody is
start,
being wrong,
if you, okay,
hold on. I let you
hurry
speak.
up.
If someone,
Hurry.
okay,
Okay, white
I
got
got a
reported.
violation.
I will. I mean, whatever she said, I'm sure people will condemn. But I would not expect somebody to just sit there and take the way that she's being talked to right now. At some point, she's going to explode.
Dave, she came on your live 2 weeks ago, and you said to her, "What do you have? Do you do?" She said, "I don't like Israel." That's number one. Fine, you don't need to like Israel. There's countries I don't
Sure.
like anyway. It's fine. But then she made shit. She started to say, like blood libels about Jews. She said we control everything. She's a Yahtzee, and I never ever came up to fight with her. But now, when she told Daniela that she's a victim just because she's a Jew, fuck her. I don't respect people who don't respect other people. Listen, don't help a Jew in the street. Start by watching what you say on the panels. All of you pieces of shit that think you can say whatever you want to us because you're on TikTok, you'll say it. You won't dare say it in the street to us. You won't even dare say it in the street to us. So watch your mouth when you're on TikTok. There's a lot of things I want to say to people on here that I keep my mouth shut and I don't. Have some fucking self-respect. I don't get what you guys want to happen to Jews in the world before you're like, happy and satisfied. Like all these terrorists that are sitting in the comments every day. Dave, you said they were always sitting in your comments. They weren't always sitting in your comments. There was maybe like 10 of them. Now they come like cockroaches, one by one. Why? Because they think that Dave is now going against Israel. And I know you're not going against Israel. But, like these pieces of shit, they think they can just, write things in TikTok and say things in TikTok, and people are just going to listen and take it from them. So I came out to tell that stupid white trash, trailer trash, piece of shit with the press on nails to keep her mouth shut if she doesn't want to get bitten back. Because we're Israelis, okay? We're not some scared Jews in the Holocaust. That's it, Dave. I'm going to drop. Thank you.
All right, Mama Sita, thank you. Trumpavelli saying, bro, let somebody else up. Listen, it's very rare that Mama Sita comes up. That's number one. And number two, just let her get it out. Let's face it, yesterday was not a good day if you're pro war, pro Israel. I said very early on, let's just show some patience. And that's that. If you're pro BB, there's no way around it. Yesterday was an embarrassment, was not a good look, and people are upset about it. And if I'm pro Israel or live in Israel or pro BB, yeah, I would be upset as well. I would focus on anything, literally anything, than what's on my screen or what's in that Axios report. So I get it. There's nobody that's going to come up here and want to talk about what's on my screen. So they will deflect to anything, does not matter. And Daniela's leg humper is saying, you're scared 5 days, your pictures will be posted. Why are we waiting 5 days? I'll give you the big screen right now. Why are we, what are we doing? That's some bullshit. Why are we saying we're waiting 5 days? Let's go. Let's put it up. Do it now. Exactly. All right. White is not the queue, in the queue, so I'll let Danielle up. Go ahead.
Um, the funny part is you think we're pissed off or something. No. I'm not pissed off because I didn't even know about this. I woke up to Dave's panel hearing this nonsense. What I'm pissed about is people thinking that they could talk to me as a Jew a certain way or talk down to me. So from now on, because you guys think we're victims, we're not. Anybody that is a Yahtzee will eat shit, and I'm gonna offer them a gas chamber too. What's the problem? You guys shouldn't be shocked because when it says to us, nobody goes, "Oh my God, I can't believe." But when a Jew says something about a press on fucking nails or white trash, "Oh my God, the way that they're talking about her, fuck her." If you're a Yahtzee, you deserve everything that comes your way. You want to criticize Israel? Go right ahead. You want to criticize Bibi? No problem. What the fuck does it have to do with Jews this, Jews that? I'm
But
so
do you,
confused.
I don't, I don't get what the fuck is going on. This morning we're focused, I believe, on the wrong thing. But do you think that?
No, we're not.
Oh, okay,
You
sure.
have panelists here that want to dehumanize Jews. Okay. So I'm not a victim like this Hebla thinks that I am. Next time she says something about Jews, I'll just offer her a fucking gas chamber. Nobody should be shocked about
Yeah, I don't
it.
get that.
Why not?
I
Why
mean,
don't you
what
get it,
you could
Dave?
say whatever you
Shouldn't be
want.
shock
I'm
you.
not.
It shouldn't shock you. What's wrong with a gas chamber?
Once again, you
I'm
do
being
what
I'm being
you.
offered to go into one every single day.
Okay, but my point was going to be, do you think she has thrown out more insults or taken more insults this
Oh,
morning?
now she's gonna fucking get it. We don't care. We're gonna dehumanize the living fuck out of her. It only takes one insult. Why am I a victim? Because you're a Jew. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna drag you and your mother and your whole fucking lineage so you understand that I'm not a victim. Okay? I don't victimize myself. I'm allowed to speak about my people and my country without all of these motherfuckers. You guys are victims. You guys are this. Okay, so this is what you think about us. We're victims. We're gonna become savages. And then what are you gonna cry about? Us being savages, not victims anymore? Because there's always going to be somewhat of an excuse to come for us. So I'm sick of the anti-Semitism that she claims that is just a word. I'm sick of it. You want to criticize us, Dave? That's fine. You want to talk about Israel and Bibi? That's fine. It doesn't mean you're allowed to talk down to us. It doesn't mean we're allowed to be treated like trash. No, I'm done with that bullshit. You have Julian, the fucking idiot that got hit by a car in the hospital, wanting attention on TikTok, the most anti-Semitic piece of fucking shit, and his sidekick, the white trash piece of shit, sitting here, Jew this, Jew that. And I'm just supposed to have a nice conversation with them about Israel and about Bibi? No, fuck them and their mothers that gave birth to them. And I hope they both go into a fucking gas chamber. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't get that, but I mean that's fine. You're gonna
You
say
should
what you're
get
gonna
it. You
say.
should get it. You should get it. I'm not crying.
Yeah, but
You should get it.
you can't be upset. Actually, you could be upset about whatever you want. I really don't give a fuck.
It's like you think you get hate once maybe in a little bit, Dave. Jews get hate now every single day. People are allowing themselves to speak to us like we're garbage, like we're nothing, like we're pieces of shit. We're allowed to be spoken down to. We're allowed to be told to go to fucking Germany. We're allowed to hear that Hitler was right. We're like all that bullshit. And everybody's like, but do you think you guys went too hard on White? Fuck White and her whole fucking family. The fuck?
Cartman said, mind you, Daniela just prayed.
Oh yeah, I pray. Don't worry, I'll pray tomorrow again. Don't worry. Every day we pray for our sins. But don't worry, Hashem would want me to fight against Yahtzee pieces of shit that are coming for his children every single day. So trust me. Akam le'orgecha ashkem le'orgo. Ain tachat ain, chen tachat chen. Trust me. It's all biblical. No, I'm sick and tired of it. I can come up on your panel. I can have a good conversation about Israel, but I'm not going to hear to dumb fuck Yahtzees thinking they're going to label me as something because I'm a Jew. No, you're known as a victim because you're a Jew. Bitch, we got unalived during history. We're not victimizing ourselves. It's just fucking factual. Nobody's victimizing ourselves. I'm not crying about the Holocaust. I'm not crying about the Spanish Inquisition. I'm not crying about jack shit. But I'm going to fight for my country. Nobody's going to try to shut me the fuck up and say, oh, look, they're victims. Because Emek, you're the victim, you white trash trailer park. Now I got it out of my system.
Jackie said that people that actually dealt with the Nazis are rolling their eyes at you.
It's okay. None of us dealt with the Nazis, babe. They're all, older. They could only hear stories.
Okay,
I
so
don't know what
they're
the fuck you're talking about.
rolling over in their grave, she bet. Unfortunately.
So don't worry. My brothers and sisters in the Holocaust are very happy that we're fighting the good fight against what happened to them.
All right.
Second, Dave, I have to use my credit card.
Okay. Trumpavelli, you were saying when my friend Mamacita was up here to let somebody else up, you
Yeah,
were
man.
sick of
Yeah,
her?
yeah, pretty much. And then I'm sick of the always. Why the fuck they always got to bring up the black race? Keep the black race out that shit, bro. The black
Why?
race ain't
What do
got
you
shit to
mean?
do with that.
What do you mean? She
Like,
said anti-Semitism. We're all victims and it doesn't exist. Okay, so you guys
what
are
does that
also
have to do with
crybabies
black
because you're
people?
crying about
What does that have
because
to do
you're
with black
because
people?
racism. It's like anti-Semitism. So you're also
But that ain't
crybabies.
got
Welcome
shit
to
to
the
do with
club.
black people.
Welcome to the club. Cry about it. You
What
want
the
to
fuck
fucking
you
talk about
mean?
Israel?
We've
You
been
want to
going
talk
through
about
more
Israel?
shit than.
You want to come into my backyard,
All right,
bitch?
babe.
I'm
I'm gonna have to
coming
talk when
into
she shut the fuck
yours.
up
Got
because all
it?
she do is
Got it.
talk.
All
I
right,
be knowing she
let him
lying.
respond. Go ahead, Trumpavelli.
Yeah, just keep the black race out your bullshit.
Keep Israel
We
out of your
we done
damn fucking mouth.
we done been through way more to fuck than what
Keep
y'all
the
done been through
Jews
by
out of your
far.
mouth.
We done been through what the fuck y'all done been through by far.
Keep the
Keep the fucking
Jews
black people
out of
out
your
your
mouth. If
fucking
not,
mouth,
I will say
right?
black,
And then on
black,
top of there,
black,
and then on
black.
top of that, and then
All right, here, come on, Trumpavelli. You come up first and make your point. It's gonna be a long morning here. Emotions are high, and things are not looking good. Good lord. All right, good. Make your point.
And then she talking about, oh, Dave, everybody comes to your panel because they think you're going anti-Semitic. That ain't got shit to do with it. That ain't got shit to do with it. Everyone's coming to fucking Dave's live because, like Dave has asked multiple times, or has said multiple times, America's tired of the fucking bullshit. Like listen, man, there is a whole bunch of fucking victim shit going on, bro. A bunch of victim shit being said, shit that ain't true, saying a whole bunch of shit to fit her narrative. Like, what the fuck does she be talking about half the fucking time, bro? I'll be so lost in the shit she be saying, I don't understand what the fuck she be talking about. Nobody's fucking coming to Dave's panel because we're thinking Dave is fucking anti-Semitic. We're coming to fucking Dave's panel because of what the fuck is going on right now between Israel, Iran, and America. And y'all need to get the fuck out of here trying to tone check some fucking body on TikTok, trying to tell somebody what the fuck they can say and what the fuck they can't say. I didn't say you can't talk about blacks. I just said stop bringing up the black race when somebody come up here and say some anti-Semitic shit or whatever y'all deem to be anti-Semitic. Stop trying to come on TikTok trying to tone police the motherfucker in which y'all can't do. Stop trying to tone police somebody. You ain't gonna never see none of these motherfuckers on the street. You ain't nobody's mommy, nobody's daddy. You ain't paying nobody bills. You surely ain't paying nobody's cell phone. Stop trying to come up on this man's panel telling somebody what the fuck they can talk about and what they can't say.
All right, I'm going to let Daniela respond. Just let her talk uninterrupted, please.
Shut your bitch ass up, Trumpavelli. You came into my fucking backyard. Knock, knock, bitch. Now I'm in yours. How does it feel? You want to sit and criticize my people every single day. You want to criticize my state every single day. I do remember you also called us at one point not the real fucking Jews. So
Hey, you
guess the
dumb
fuck what?
bitch.
If
Hey,
I
you
want
dumb
to, that
bitch.
is
You
your
dumb.
mother. Don't
Hey,
talk
you
about your
dumb. My
mother
mom
like
can
that.
read, bitch. My
Don't
mom can
talk
read.
about your mother
Bitch,
like
you
that.
can't even
Now,
read. You need
bitch,
hooked
if
on
you
phonics.
came into my backyard,
And not hooked on phonics. I'm going to try and be patient, knowing that times are tough right now. I could never imagine my president, my leader, getting thrown, thank you, peace, getting thrown under the bus the way that BB did today. He got dragged through an Axios article. That's not good. So I'm going to try and be patient. We'll see how long that lasts. It goes on. He deserved it, had it coming. Exactly, Dana. And I've been saying it for a while. BB better listen. And so many people came up here and said, no, BB can't listen. He needs to do what's best for Israel. Oh, yeah? How's that working out? How's that working out for you? And this is just the start of it. Now, Trump will give BB multiple chances to kind of snap in the shape there. And we'll see if BB, starts to listen. Let's go to Jackie. Jackie, your thoughts?
For one, definitely white, poor choice of words. I knew she was trying to rage bait though. Daniela plays the victim card. She played it like a few nights ago, and it's when you guys bring up the Holocaust. For one, I don't think calling the Jews who went through the Holocaust weak is respectful by any means. I don't think they were weak at all. I think they were very strong for what they were put through. So for people to say that, you guys are just embarrassing. And also calling people Yahtzees on a regular and like putting things on people. I don't think White genuinely would want to see anyone hurt. It's just because she doesn't like, by the way, you guys don't help your image. Coming from me, I know that. I make a lot of people dislike Assyrians. But you don't see me going into anti-Assyrian lives, going to Kurdish lives, and then crying. Okay? I don't bring up our genocide every time shit hits the fan. I don't call every Kurdish person a Yahtzee. I reserve it for very few. I've met plenty of them. Never once did I sit there and say my people who went through a G side were weak. Okay? Yeah, no, she can compare Judaism to whatever she wants. That's her opinion. Once again, I don't agree with White. I tried, I'm not gonna lie, like, oh, Mamacitas, no one's coming after me because I don't go to panels where they literally hate us. You guys go and seek it out, and then, like, I'm sorry, you guys play the victim card. Like it happens constantly. You literally came up and played the card. It was really like sad to watch. And then calling people who lost their lives and fought hard. They didn't have anything. They got rounded up, but they were still fighters. And to literally say that, actually, my people did go through a Holocaust. They were burned as well. That's what Holocaust means, to be burned.
Why is Daniela saying so Dave hates us? Why is she saying that?
Because they just want to blame you for shit. I don't know. And you
Oh,
know what's funny?
that's fine. I'm okay with that. They could blame me for any. I'm not worried about that.
By the way, if
But
White
why there was two people that said that, just not Daniela. So here on Dave. So what?
So then
Why
why do
did
you come? If you know people who dislike you come here, why torture yourselves?
we didn't
That's
know we were hated here? Who says that Daniela is hated here?
no,
Or
there are people who hate Jews that come here, but that doesn't mean there are a few of them, yeah, that would love to see you guys get wiped out, just like every other group of people, and those are idiots. But the majority of people who come here are disgusted when people tell Daniela to go to the chamber. So for her to say, no one says anything. No, they do. They literally do. So I don't like
so Wanderlust said because Jackie said they go to panels that hate them on purpose.
yeah, and Daniela, I don't go to panels that hate me. I don't come to your guys' panels. I don't go
But that's
to.
implying that I hate Daniela or hate Jewish people.
No, it's not you. It's the people that come here. Like okay, for example, I'm not gonna go to Kurdish, Persian lives because they're not gonna like my opinion. They're not gonna like us. And she's twisting it. I didn't say Dave hates you guys. I'm just saying you go to panels that obviously there's people that are here that don't like you. You can twist the words and do whatever you want. At the end of the day, people who understand what I'm saying get it. It's literally it's not that big of a deal. You're fighting with someone who doesn't like Israel, doesn't like the lobbying in her country. Obviously, she's gonna say some unfavorable things, and you're just gonna I'm sorry, you're literally gonna crack. Like see, like now it's attention. I don't know what's up with her lately. She's been wanting attention. She's been
Who?
crashing out, Daniela. It's been like I don't know. They're doing fake dramas for entertainment. I don't know what's going on. But at the end of the day, you guys need to stop because you guys are making yourselves look bad.
Okay. But Daniela's imply. I mean, she could say what she meant in the chat. But go ahead,
Well,
Daniela.
you come here every day and half of the chat can't fucking stand you. So why
But
do
I
you
don't
come here?
cry
Okay, so
and bitch like you do.
Yes, you do. You
that's why
What
cry,
did
people
I?
come
Dave.
here because anybody
Wait,
could
hold
talk.
on. What do I
No, no,
bitch
no.
and cry about?
She's implying. She's implying. Why do you go? We don't go to. I don't go to Pro Pally Lives. I don't go sit on
What?
Pro Pally Lives.
What do I complain about? When was the last time
I
I
don't go
sat
sit
here
on
and
Pro Pally
cried?
Lives.
Can
I
you
come
answer
to
the
Dave's live.
question?
Dave, do you hate
Can you
us? I
answer the
don't know. Somebody
question?
say Kurd and see what fucking
No,
happens.
Daniela, that's a
no.
dumb question. I don't hate
Somebody
anybody.
say Kurd and see the crash out that is going to come from Jackie. So Dave, when we come here, it's we know that you don't hate us. We come here because we know that you're gonna give us a voice. So why the fuck does it bother you when we come here and literally
It does
combat
not
what
bother
people
me.
say about us? Not you, her. We come
No.
and combat what people say about us, and we're gonna bitch and moan about whatever the fuck we want.
So can I finish?
And
So
you're
when
not gonna tell us
okay.
what the fuck to do. Okay?
Okay,
All
are you
right,
done
let Jackie
talking?
respond.
Wonderful. So when Rio was up here saying he wants to see my people genocided again and wiped off the face of the earth, there was one time I called him an idiot. Every other time he did it, like I think like 10 other times, and every time he was in the chat, he would say it. I didn't say shit. I didn't crash out. All right. So you know what I mean. If you want to twist it, that's fine. That's your prerogative.
Jackie, it seems like you're following me around and it's not vice versa. You know what I do on this app. I could care or give
Where
two
am I
fucks what you do
following
on
you
this app.
around?
You just gave Dave,
Where am I
it
following
seems
you?
like they're doing fake drama, blah, 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 blah. If anybody is going to talk about my people, I'm going to come up and combat it. If you have a problem with it, then shut the fuck up when people say the word Kurd. Okay?
I don't crash out like you do. I'm not an idiot like
You
you.
do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No,
You curse everybody and their mother. And every other word of
no, not
yours
as
is Jew this,
no.
Jew that.
Definitely
So what are
not.
you on
That's wrong.
about? And
Definitely
you're
not
not liked
bullshit.
here, so why the fuck are you here?
I know I'm
Who's
not
not
like.
like? Wait, I'm sorry. Why are
No,
you
I
saying
know
she's
I'm.
not
Hold
like?
on, hold on. I'm not. I know I'm not like, but I don't cry
Because
like a
she claims
bitch like
there's
you
people
do.
here that don't like us. Yes, you do. Dave, look what they're saying
Yeah,
about me.
but
You're reading the
everybody.
chat while
Wait,
you're on
wait,
the
what?
fucking
Wait, wait.
panel.
What did I say? Give me an example. Give me an
You're
example.
reading the chat. Every time Tal
Give me
writes
an
something, you have
example.
to call out what Tal has to
Because
say.
Tal's a
Every
liar.
time this
I like
one, that
triggering
one. So you're a
him.
crybaby.
I like
You're
triggering
a
him. I
crybaby.
like
You're more
triggering
consumed than
people.
what the chat has to say. You care what people think about you. Point blank, period. We're going to combat
Daniela,
whatever the fuck we want.
you just sound like
You're
an
not going to tell
idiot.
us what to do. Point blank, period. Okay. Well, you don't
Okay.
sound smart. So it is what it is.
All right,
Tamika, mute takes
I'm
one
gonna
to no
give
one.
everybody a minute, okay? Because
Yeah.
I'm going. I have to cuss somebody out on a different app, okay? Because I've been listening to their bullshit. And when this showtime is over, I want all this bullshit said about BB. I'm gonna focus on what's wrong with this fucking war, and nobody's gonna come up here and deflect to bullshit. So Jackie, you kick us off. How do I skip this fucking account? And I'll be back. Wrap up.
Yeah, she's just gonna crash out, misrepresent literally what I say. That's fine. You know what I mean. You want to twist games. You guys want to cry victim. It's very obvious. There's plenty of Jewish people that don't do what you guys do. There's a few of you guys that love to milk the shit out of it. And honestly, W every Jew that doesn't. That wouldn't come up here and say we're not weak like the Jews of the Holocaust, because I mean, God rest their souls. You're the weak ones, not them. They actually dealt with real hate. All right. Not, I'm sorry. You guys actually have a country to go to. They didn't. So I don't know. You guys are just embarrassing at this point. Grow the fuck up. Move on. Not everyone wants to see you guys unalived. A lot of people support you. And even if they don't like you, they still support you. Because no one wants to hear another person say, go to a gas chamber. A lot of people don't like that. You guys are in your sick fantasy.
How dumb you are about Jewish fucking history. The only reason why we have a country is because of the Holocaust, because people thought they could take Jews and put them in fucking chambers and literally gas them. Also, Spanish Jews went through the fucking Spanish Inquisition. Also, Yemeni fucking Jews. Also, Iraqi Jews. Every Jew in the diaspora ate shit. So don't come and tell me that I'm a weak fucking Jew. I'm a survivor of a bullshit and people like you around the world. And guess what? We're getting true hate today too. And we're gonna fucking combat it. And if you wanna go say that we're fucking victim, we're gonna be the most vicious kind you'll ever fucking see. And then you're going to sit on TikTok and cry about it. Oh my God, they're victims. No, bitch, we're not victims. We meant it. Never fucking again. Fuck with us. We fuck with you all. Come into our backyard. We're gonna jump in all to your fucking backyards. We're gonna come and we're gonna break down your ancestors. Everything that you fucking did in history to everybody and their fucking mother. Cry about it.
All I hear is a fucking bunch of bullshit. That's all I hear. Nobody gives a fuck. Shit happens. Us blacks went through way worse shit than what the fuck y'all went through. Y'all didn't go through that shit for 300 fucking years like we did. I guess we went through the fucking Holocaust too. We got burnt on a fucking rope while we were hanging from it. Shut the fuck up. And she's right. All I fucking hear is a victim fucking mentality. Talking all fucking tough. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here, bro. Like y'all the only ones who went through shit. Y'all didn't give us no fucking sympathy. We don't want your fucking sympathy. Shut your bitch ass up, snitch, or I'll slap the fuck out you.
Jampavelli, you know what? I like you. I like you. And I forgive you for the shit that you say because you're bipolar. One day you love the Jews, you love Israel, then the next day you are against us. So it's okay. It's okay, bro. I'm just gonna forgive you and move on from you because you're not very, you don't stand in the same place for too long. But Jackie, I just want to make one thing clear. In 3 years, I have never, ever had to come up to Dave's panel and say what I said and get so upset and angry. But I am sick and tired of people like you, Jackie, telling me how to behave as a Jewish person, what to say, telling me that I'm making a fool out of myself, telling me, oh, you bring this, you cause people to think like this because you're not helping yourself. When I see people in the comments saying, where are the ovens? Where's the gas chambers? And then this stupid bitch writing in the comments right now, hundreds of countries, gas. Yes, you bet your.
Why is that? Why are we deflecting from the topic of the day? Bombi,
I'm
how are you?
good. I'm good. I thought before you get into like all of the politics and stuff, I'd give my quick update.
Yes, please.
And then I'm probably just going to sit on the panel for a little bit. So yeah, there isn't going to be anything. But love you, Huda. I decided to listen to my man. And there was
Julian?
actually, and also no, shut the fuck up,
Wait,
Dave.
who's your man?
It's you know
Okay, go.
what?
Okay, go ahead.
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it today to me, Dave. I decided to listen to my man, and there was a conversation had offline. And I guess you can say for the time being, there's some form of like a ceasefire. I'm trying to stay out of trouble. I've been messy as fuck. I feel like you've been helping me be messy. So
How have I helped you?
like I'm gonna have to stop. I need to start holding you accountable as
But
well.
how am I guilty?
Because yesterday you were like, yeah, post that video, and like I'm very easily influenced. And
No,
if
bottom
if
line,
I
you
would have done
both were
that
calling each other's bluff, and you both had nothing. You
But
did not.
usually
You
what
did
do you
not.
say, Dave?
No, you did not have the balls to post it after the threat. And to be honest, I don't think Daniela had proof that you were sending whatever to 5 other dudes.
Yeah, but I also do think like you have some part in this to play. I don't want to take all of the blame. I would take like 30%,
I'll take
and then I give
all of
the
it. I don't
comments
give a fuck.
30%.
No, that's okay. Put it on me.
No. So I look 40%. No. 40% is the comments, 30% you, 30% me. Because the comments do be hyping me up as well. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm trying to stay out of drama. No. Because they need to also take accountability as well. And I'm just not gonna keep putting myself in a
You're
position
breaking
where
up.
like it's gonna affect my mental health, and then I'm not gonna come on here. I still come on here and talk about like mental health when I'm actively putting myself in positions where it affects me and my mental health. But yeah, okay. Well, everyone in the chat's coming for me, so I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
go on
okay.
mute.
All right, just go on mute.
Let's get
All right,
boring,
what's up,
Dave.
John?
Dave, can we stick to your topic? Because Mamacita said Jewish like 1,000 times. Is that like pre-programming for us? Like enough.
It has
All right.
nothing to do with Jewish or Christian. It doesn't matter. Today, the focus should be on what Donald Trump had to say to BB.
So this is what I've been waiting for. He's been in power for how long now, Dave?
Trump or BB?
Trump. Fuck BB.
Okay. So your thoughts on the quote that's on my screen?
I was asking you, how long has he been in power so far?
Donald Trump been back in power for what, 16 months?
And I want him to constantly put his foot down. Today was a sign he's actually going to put his foot down. And that's exactly what America is waiting for.
So we're back.
Tell BB, shut the F up. Enough is enough with you, bitch. You listen to us. We don't listen to you. And that's the way it should be.
That's the truth. No lie detected there.
God, I hope so.
All right. Daniela, go ahead.
Coming from a Palestinian that thought that 7th of October is a sign of a Palestinian
Don't
state.
forget,
This is about America today.
I'm dead.
American
Yeah,
Palestinian.
it's about the people that are moving their lips and talking about signs. Shut the fuck up, John. It's a sign of jack shit. Unless the president himself says it, it means nothing.
Okay, no problem.
Completely
Dave,
nothing.
Wait,
You know how-
wait, hold on one second, John. Daniela, that's your argument?
yeah, it's
So
like,
you think Mark Caputo and Barack Ravid just got bored? Okay, maybe their lunch was late and said, you know what? Let's make up a lie about Donald Trump and BB's conversation.
I
Do you
don't
really
know.
believe that?
I don't know. Last time, somebody leaked something. Donald Trump went and tweeted. No, I wanted to attack Iran, not Israel. So I prefer to take my president, Donald
So
Trump, and not leakers.
why hasn't Donald Trump denied this article?
Wait, he's gonna wake up, he's gonna drink his coffee, he's gonna fight with a few fucking Democrats, and he's gonna go do his thing. And then all of you are
Okay.
gonna sit there and say, this is fucking confusing as hell.
So you think Trump is going to come out and say this is fake news?
He's gonna come out, make a statement, and make it clear that there's no problems with Israel.
Unbelievable.
Dave, you know what's up with these fake Jews that say they call themselves Zionists? Actually, these fake Jews are
Coming
going
from
to be
a
the
guy
first
that had
one.
to build a whole
Shut
fake
up! I'm
identity
talking
to
now.
No,
fucking
come on,
fake
no over
Jews.
talking. Let him make his
This
point.
civil,
Go, John.
Daniela. I know you're a little girl. You're getting your feelings
Stop,
hurt.
John. Don't take shots.
The
Just
truth
make your
is,
point.
these very Zionists, the minute Trump puts his foot down, they're all going to hate him. Oh, I really didn't support him. Oh, he's no longer my president. You will see, Dave. They're going to be twisted as shit. Wait until he puts his foot down and gives the big middle finger to Israel. That's when they're all going to come out of. You're
Did
going to
you
see them
vote
come
for
out of their
Trump?
skin. You're going to see them
Did
say,
you vote for
wait.
Trump?
You're going to go crazy, Daniela.
Did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Trump?
You're going to go crazy, Daniela.
Why
Stick to
can't
your
you
tongue.
answer my question? Did you
This is
vote for
not
Trump?
about my voting. That's private.
Look
Go
at
back to
these
the topic.
fucking Palestinians. They
Go
go
to the
lick
topic.
anybody's ass that shows just a little bit towards them. Just a
An
little
American
bit.
Palestinian. Don't forget that.
Let me
You
ask you a
Israeli
question.
junkie.
You're licking the ass of the same guy that said that will never be a Palestinian state, that he doesn't support a Palestinian state. He called you guys schmerist, but thank you. We love it. We love it that you guys always
Daniela,
bend over for us.
Daniela,
We
what
love
you
it.
don't
Thank you.
understand,
We
what
appreciate it.
you, what you don't understand about geopolitics is we don't give a fuck if he supports or doesn't support Palestine. As long as he ends that fucking money trail that's going to your little country, that's where we win. So don't worry about him supporting Palestine or not. The minute he puts his foot down and you get the big middle finger, that's the time when you guys will you're gonna
But the
disagree.
money trail is still there. Nobody canceled it. It
You're
seems that
gonna
nobody's giving you
crash
fucking
out
money.
because you're gonna be on
Who's
your
giving you
own.
money? Who's giving you money? Who's making
You're
deals with this
still
so-called
you're still a
Palestine?
welfare state, Daniela. You're
What
still a
country?
welfare
What
state.
country? If I'm a welfare state, what the fuck are you?
You are a welfare state by
But
definition.
if I'm a welfare state, what the fuck are you?
I'm an
What
American.
what are you?
I'm an
Nothing. You
American,
have
born
nothing.
and
These
raised.
Palestinians don't make deals with anybody.
Born and
All you
raised.
do is beg money from the world. If anything, you guys are the welfare cases. If
Shut up,
anything, Israel
Daniela.
actually provides back.
Your argument is
Israel
weak.
does inventions. What do? You guys just beg the whole world to give, and you never give back. What you do give back is schmerist attacks.
Saying the
What
one
you
with the
do
green
give
light.
back is chaos in the Western world with your stupid pro-Pali riots. What you do
Prove your
give back
legs,
is
Daniela.
sleeper cells in the United States of America. What
Oh
the fuck
yeah?
do you guys
Prove
give?
it. Show us the receipts.
And you're the last person on
Are
earth
you
that could
talking
ever
about
sit
the
and
five
criticize
dancing
Israel.
Israelis?
And you're not even an American citizen, bitch. Your mama is a refugee that came and got papers in the
You're
United
five
States.
dancing Israelis about the 911? Yeah, go ahead and use your GPS.
Yeah, imagine that you need to use 5 fucking dances Israelis when fucking Mohammed, Abdallah, Tuti, and Luti were on that fucking plane screaming Allah Akbar. Can you
Hey, they
imagine?
wanted to be allies with
That were
Saudi
you. That
Arabia.
was your brothers.
So then why? Let me ask you a
Those
question.
were
Then.
your
So then
brothers.
why are you
Mine maybe
kissing Saudi
dancing,
Arabia's?
but yours taking
Okay,
fucking planes. So what
Daniela,
have
go
you
back.
given back?
Daniela, go back and forth. Don't argue like a little child.
What's the money
Why are you
trail to
All right,
kissing?
you?
have a conversation.
Have a conversation, Daniela. Learn.
I
I go, then you
refuse to
go.
get
I
fucking
go, then you
criticized
go.
by welfare.
I know you can't be civilized, but listen, why is Israel kissing Saudi Arabia to be part of the Abrahamic Accords? Why is that so
Duh, because
important
we
for you
want
guys?
strength in the Middle East. The fuck?
Oh,
The
so you
more
still want
strength
to
we
bend
get in the
over?
Middle East, you guys have zero strength.
Then
That's how
why?
you do business,
Why would you?
dumbass. You don't commit T attacks and then cry to the whole
All right,
fucking world to
keep it as a
love you.
dialogue. Keep it as a dialogue. So then, why is it that you want peace with someone that doesn't want peace with you? That's pathetic, isn't it, David?
It's okay. It's on the fucking paper. It doesn't matter. As long as they don't fund your stupid asses anymore, we're good. You got to be smart about things, not stupid.
Have you checked
Come in
out?
with like 3,000 people and commit a whole fucking war and then cry about it for, I don't know,
Sure,
3 years.
sure,
We're not
sure.
dumb like you.
Have you
We're
seen what the
very
UAE
smart.
looks like? Have you seen what the UAE looks like after they sided with you? They look like shit right now, don't they? Bahrain looks like shit.
You claim that
Talk
Daddy
about
Trump is in control, right? Daddy Trump is gonna make them
you
sign.
know, he's gonna give you
We're
the
gonna
biggest middle
invite you.
finger.
We're gonna invite you to see the signing. Those Abraham
David,
Accords. You're gonna
David,
be first row watching it
host,
because Daddy Trump is the boss, right? That's what Daddy
host.
Trump said.
I
Yes,
can't
John.
argue with a little girl. I can't argue with a little girl. Listen to me, David. After
My little
Trump,
girl is your
after
Capra
Trump,
wife.
after Trump, do you ever see an American president gonna side with Israel again? Just your, like, I want
Not
to know
in
your
this
opinion.
way. Not
Thank
have all
you.
this manpower out there, and I think that's obvious. I think
Yes,
BB doesn't. I mean, I think he wants it, but I think down the road, BB doesn't want to have to rely on Trump or America and be told what to do. This is what all this tension is over. It
exactly.
is
And this is
the
where,
boss has spoken. BB didn't listen, and BB got called out. He got reprimanded today.
and you see how they said the whole fucking world hates you. If it wasn't for me, your ass would be in jail. He's still creating these wars so he can stay out of jail. Look how selfish of a pig of an Israeli prime minister he can be. You're not even worried about
The
your
only
masses.
pig
You're,
is your
shut up, I'm
leaders
talking.
in
He's not
Jehannam
even worried about his
burning.
own masses. He just
Those
cares
are
about
the only
himself.
pigs that I know.
That's disgusting. When you don't care about the average Israeli,
Bro,
but
coming
you
from
trying
a
to stay out of
fucking
prison.
Palestinian.
Is that pathetic, Dave, or not?
Fucking coming from a Palestinian that supports
That's
a fucking
pathetic.
terrorist organization that literally put 2 million people in fucking risk and
I
war.
call it
And this
pathetic
is the
too.
guy that is yapping at me. At
David,
least
what
my
do I
identity is fucking real. I didn't need an Egyptian dude called Yasser Arafat to go suckle people in America in 1964 in order to create a fucking identity, to find excuses to attack people. I could never take you fucking serious, bro. Everything about you is fucking fake. You are the biggest beggars around the world and nobody likes you.
show
Not
me the
Jordan,
American flag,
not
Daniela.
Lebanon, not Egypt.
Daniela,
Fucking
show me the
Egypt had to
American
put
flag.
5 fucking borders in order for you fuckers to not even come near it.
Show me the American
What are
flag,
you on
Daniela.
about? Stop yapping. I can't have a
Daniela, show
conversation
me the
with you,
American
bro.
flag and shut
You
the hell
guys
up.
are the
You don't have
biggest
one, do you, right?
fucking joke around the world. And you're
Host, can
coming
you
at
ask
me
if
for
she has an
being
American
fake?
flag?
Of course I do. I also have a Trump hat. What the
Show
fuck
it
do
to
you
me.
mean?
Show it to me.
Because I
Show it to
actually
me.
voted for the guy. Now you're just
Show it to
kissing his
me.
ass
You
when he
talk too much
turned his
shit.
back
Just show it to
completely
me.
on you. We love it. Support
Time
Trump. We
for
need more
receipt. Show it to me.
Trump,
Republicans.
were you or Trump? Daniela, were you upset when you read about what Trump said about BB allegedly?
No, because I don't know if he said it
Really?
for real or not. No. Why would I
Really?
be upset? I
Oh
wasn't
my
upset when he
God.
fucking said
So
on
we're
that
in the
lawn.
denial stage.
What do you mean? I wasn't upset when he fucking was losing his mind outside of the White House crashing on BB.
What
It's
do you
fucking
think
Donald
it
Trump.
what do you think is inaccurate? Like BB tweeted out that we had a conversation, the president and I. So it's confirmed that they had a conversation over the phone.
Yeah, Trump also tweeted. We had me and Benjamin Netanyahu, the prime minister of Israel, had a really good conversation. So, but what are we surprised about Donald Trump's crash out? The guy crashed out on the White House. They're fucking losing their minds. Okay. And then boom, the guy goes into a full blown war with Iran. Then boom, go fucking, go to Hezbollah. Bro, the guy has crash outs and
David, she only follows Jewish and Zionist algorithms. Don't blame her.
yeah, so I don't follow Schmerist organizations and wanting to give myself to jihad. Yeah, I know. I'm more peaceful than you, fucker.
So where does this go now? Trump reamed
We
out
have to wait
BB,
and see.
but do you think BB snaps to attention and starts listening or no?
He already listened. He said we're coming out of Beirut. So that means he is doing things in good faith. He
Yeah,
came
but
out and
no,
said,
he has to be out of Lebanon. That's the
no.
problem. What do you
No,
mean
no.
no?
Trump said to leave Beirut and stop
For
attacking
yes,
both sides.
while we work out the rest of the deal,
Okay.
but once the deal is ready to be signed off by everyone, he has to get out.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
What
We'll see what
happen?
move Bibi does.
What happens if BB leaves Gaza and Lebanon?
Yeah, no, we're not leaving Gaza. Are you crazy?
That's the demand. I don't know what's going to happen, but
There is no demand of Gaza.
there
Where's the
was
demand of
no there
Gaza?
was. I'm so sorry. There was starting yesterday.
The
That's
only
the
demand was Beirut, and Bibi said, no problem. We're out of Beirut. I'm willing to give you that. Other than that, I didn't hear about anything else. And
It's
even about the
the
Beirut part, I said, come on, BB. But it is what it is. If you have to give it to
Not
Trump, give it
not
to
by
Trump.
the demand for Gaza was new by the IRGC.
Yeah, they could go, you know what they could go do.
And I'll be honest, I kind of want Trump to pull his weight and say to BB, you got to get the fuck out of both places, and then go back in whenever shit goes down. But you got to get out of both places and let me end this war, and just show really who is boss.
Okay. So, 1 second. So, if you want them to get out of Gaza, that means that you don't care that another 7th of October can happen. Because that's what's going to happen.
Wait, why does that translate into automatically that? That makes zero.
Because
See, that's
because
ridiculous.
there's a reason why
Ridiculous
we're in
comment number
Gaza. What do you mean?
9,273 of the day
There's a reason why we're in Gaza. For them to not
for the
regroup,
land.
rearm. No, for them to not regroup, rearm, and not attack us again. What do you mean? For
Oh,
our
I'm so sorry.
safety.
My friend Amir from Israel said it's all about the land.
No, it's all about controlling and having our foot on their necks to not fucking regroup and attack us again. Because if we leave Gaza completely and we give them that freedom, they're
and
gonna
how's that
regroup,
work for you,
they're
you
gonna rearm,
fascist
and they're
Nazi?
gonna
How
do
did
the
that
same.
work for you?
It's amazing. Your
You
people are
sound like a
behaving.
Nazi.
Your
You
people are
sound just like a
behaving. Maybe
Nazi.
don't be schmarist.
Never again. Never
Maybe
again.
don't
Only
support
in talk.
schmarist. Maybe don't
You
support
sound
schmarist.
just like a
Maybe
Nazi,
don't
baby.
support unaliving innocent people.
And
Maybe
it
not
hasn't
flex
worked out
7th of
great.
October is something good. Oh,
77 years. Has it worked out?
It worked
No, it
perfectly
hasn't.
for us. It
No, it
worked
didn't.
perfectly for us because now we're in
No,
Gaza.
it
And
didn't.
you're
Your
crying about it.
cafes, your
How did
buses,
it
and then
work
you
for
start
you?
crying.
How did
By
it
the
work
way,
for you?
the
Did you get a
IRGC is about to
Palestinian
attack
state?
Eilat. Are you gonna leave from Eilat because they're about to attack it? You
Oh
know that.
no, the IRGC, don't do that to
Yes,
me.
that's the next
Well,
one
the
on the hit.
IDF is kabooming Gaza right now, and you're still bitching about it.
That's okay. I'm
Factually,
not bitching.
IRGC is sending
Did I
nothing,
mention
Well, you got a
Gaza?
couple
and
more
IDF
days
is
until Trump
attacking.
makes you get out.
Well, we're not leaving Gaza, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Then you get
It,
no
it seems like
funding.
you guys don't give a fuck about the safety of Israel. You just want everybody to
Fuck
get the fuck
Israel.
up, and whatever happens to us just fucking happens. So this is why we say fuck you all, and we don't give a fuck what you all have to say
No,
Oh,
because
oh,
we're
you
gonna
heard
Trump.
that?
protect ourselves.
No. Trump could pitch it to BB and say you got to get out.
There's no
And
pitching leaving Gaza. Sorry.
okay, he could pitch it to BB. You at least got to get out for 2 weeks while I wrap up this deal and get the hell out. If they do something, if they shoot
We're
off
not
shit,
leaving Gaza.
These people
okay.
are fascist pigs. That's what I'm trying to tell you, David, for fucking 2 years. This is Danielle coming
These
out.
people
This is
coming from the
Daniela
seat of
coming out of her
Satan,
skin.
that
She's
all
showing her
you
real
people know
self.
how to
They're
do is act
Nazis.
like a bunch of
Nazis.
schmerrists and take life by
That's what you are,
kabooming
Daniela.
yourself,
You're a mother of
invading
Nazis and you are a
states,
Nazi.
going into homes and raping people. You are the schmatzi. Your mother is the schmatzi. You're the seed of Satan. And
Here
that's why
comes
you guys have
Eilat.
no luck. And that's why you guys, every single time since biblical days, literally raining fire on the walls of fucking Gaza. Because all you do is come in
Fact.
and invade places and kidnap innocent people
Why are
and
you
grape
crashing out,
them.
Daniela? But why are you crashing out? Are
So
you on
who's
your
the
period?
real Yahtzee? What are you selling to the world?
But
Huh?
why?
These are resisting
Why?
fighters? Why
Like she
you
doesn't know how
resist
to
with
talk.
grape? You
No,
resist with bashing children's
a
heads with
child.
rocks in captivity? What are
She's
you
such a
flexing
child.
exactly?
Host, you notice
Huh?
she's a
You come
child?
from the seed of Satan. You've
Hey,
always been
child.
the seed of Satan.
Hey, child,
That's
can you
why
let
you're
somebody
not
respond?
blessed. That's why
Child.
you guys are
All
not
right,
loved in Lebanon, Jordan,
let
anywhere.
him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead,
This is what
John.
a Zionist child sounds like, people. You got 282 people here. This is what they crash out like. They don't want no support going to Israel. They literally crash out. What do you mean? We need America. They won't tell you this, but we all know they need America. You need Daddy Trump. And Trump is about to give you the middle finger of your lifetime. And this will be the last American
He
president
says this
that
is what a
supports Israel.
Zionist child
Wait
sounds
your
like. Let me show you
turn.
what a
Wait your turn. Don't be
Palestinian child
scared.
looks like
Don't be
holding an
scared. I'm very
M16
calm.
at the age of
Don't be
4 with the
scared.
green
Host,
bandana supporting
I
All
was
right, come
Hamas,
talking
on,
about.
wanting to
Daniela, you're
unalive people.
steamrolling. You're
Come
steamrolling.
on.
Go ahead,
Calm
John. Finish your
down.
point. Let her
Yeah,
respond,
so
please.
this is going to be the very last American president that actually supported Israel. It is not going to happen anymore. The American people have awoken. They will stop funding your misery. You will stop your G-sides. It'll happen. You just wait. Trump is coming out the middle finger very soon.
He done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, simple question. Who the fuck supports you?
I need support. I'm an American. Thank you.
No,
Well, to
you're
be fair,
Palestinian.
Donald Trump is going to have a BB get out, so you could say in a way Trump is going to support them.
One
Unfortunately,
second. 1 second. 1 second. This bitch has been on TikTok crying for the Palestinian people for 3 fucking years. Can you please name me what country supported you? Who came to fucking rescue you bitches?
Iran,
Who helped
baby.
you in the war?
Iran.
Where? Where?
Iran. The
But
one you
you're in
scare shitless
rubble.
from.
Wait, the
You
same
scare
Iran that could have
shitless from
attacked
Iran.
Israel during the war of Gaza and didn't do jack shit?
Hey,
That
host, how
Iran?
many people need help militarily when they always ask for Daddy Trump to come help us and kick
Wait,
Iran's
wait, wait.
ass?
What Iran? Did they come and
Are you
prevent the boom
complaining of
booms
the war you
falling
started,
into
Daniela?
Gaza? I'm so
But
confused. Where are they?
Daniela,
The
stop being a
only
child
time
so I
they
can
ever
respond.
got involved is when
See, you won't
Hezbollah
allow
got
anybody to
attacked. They
say
don't
anything,
love
will you?
you.
Okay,
You're just
Daniela,
their
stop being a
bitches.
child.
They used you.
Daniela, you're not making a strong argument. You're just cursing,
They
honey.
used you. They
My
used you.
question to you is, do you
Nothing
have a
happened.
problem? Do you have a problem with the war you ordered? Is Tel Aviv done?
We never
Stop
ordered a
lying.
war. We
Yeah,
never
go look at
attacked
Bet
anybody.
Shemesh. Go
You
look at
idiots
Van
attacked.
Dan.
You
Go to
idiots
see
attacked. And now
Haifa.
you're crying about
And
it.
Elat is about to
You've
get
been
crashed
crying for
in.
3 years. Oh my God.
Hey,
Look what the
IRGC, if you hear
Zionists are
me,
doing to us.
go ahead and crush
Look what
Elat,
the
please.
Zionists are looking and doing to us. Please, the world, help us. Okay, you got like 5 fucking embassies, empty as fuck because there's no country to connect them to. What did you
Trump is
fucking
about to put his
get?
foot. We got Trump to put his foot down. That's what we got.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking build Trump Gaza there. What are you talking about?
That's okay. We'll
He's
take a
gonna make
drop
well,
off.
we'll
casinos.
cross that when we get to Trump being out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
office. I'm
So,
talking
so
about
Dave, Trump is a liar, basically, yeah?
in which way? You're saying yeah again.
You're claiming, yeah. You're claiming that now he's gonna help the people of Gaza by removing the IDF. But he said it's necessary for us to be there so we can combat
Uh,
whatever they're doing inside.
sure. I think Trump is going to give the regime whatever they want to get the fuck out of this war. There's no way around it.
So basically, you're saying Trump will throw Israel completely under the bus
How is that throwing them under the bus?
because
You're
that's
the
our safety.
You said that Hamas. You're the one that said it, not me. You said that
No, no,
Hamas is
no.
essentially non-existent. They've done
No, no,
nothing.
no. You're showing us that Donald Trump is bending the knee to the IRGC. Basically, you're
Okay,
saying
just
whatever the
ignore what I said.
IRGC is
No problem.
saying.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so Trump just
In
became a
order
bitch.
to get out of this war, yes, he will do
Okay, so
whatever the fuck
he's
they want.
worse than Obama. You
Sure,
you do
no
get that,
problem.
right?
I have
Okay.
said that. I predicted that months ago. Now, probably 45 days ago, that the deal that Trump gives the regime will be looked at as worse than Obama by some. No doubt. So it's not a gotcha.
So Trump is a liar. Got it.
Wait, how's he a liar?
Because he's going and backtracking everything that he ever stood for, and now he's doing the
Sure,
opposite.
sure, no
So he's a
problem.
liar.
And Trump's defense should be and will be it's a lot different when you're at war. And this war did not go as planned. We could throw BB under the bus easily. That has begun. And we move on.
So America is not a strong nation, and it bends over for
I'm sorry,
terrorists. Okay.
who can defeat the United States?
Well, apparently, if you're gonna bend the fuck over to terrorists and you're gonna beg them to get out of a war, it's not a good look for
Sure.
America, is it?
It is a nobody is going to talk about this war a year from now, and nobody cares.
So do you
Americans
think this
don't
is a
care.
win for America? Is this gonna be written in history as a win for America or as being the biggest bitches for the IRGC?
A lot of things will come from this war. One, the allyship with Israel done, NATO done. So in the long run, it will be a victory for America, no doubt.
Gonna make a crash host.
I'm
Stop.
not
You're
trying
getting
to
to
be.
our feelings.
What are you talking about? I'm
He's
answering
gonna
her
get to our
questions.
feelings.
So what you're saying basically, we shouldn't trust the Republican Party at all. They're a
What?
bunch of liars and they're backtrackers.
Wait,
And all they
who?
do is they shit on the Democrats and claim that they're weak against the IRGC. And
You're
yet look at them
spiraling.
now.
What does that
No, I'm
mean?
not.
Go
What do you
ahead. Yeah,
mean?
you are.
The whole
Go ahead.
Republican Party has been criticizing the Democrats for being weak against the terrorists. And now all they're showing is how the fuck weak they are when the terrorists are giving them the demands and they're saying, okay, amen, no
But you
problem.
also have the
They're weaker than the
Republicans.
Democrats.
You have the Republicans peeling off one by one, going against Donald Trump when it comes to this war.
Exactly
Right?
my point.
This
But
war
exactly my
has been
point.
a disaster.
So exactly my point.
Okay.
Republicans are just all fucking talk. At the end of the day, they're going to act just like the fucking Democrats. So there's no difference.
I'm so sorry. Donald Trump is responsible for getting hostages back.
Okay,
Donald Trump is
amazing.
responsible for taking out the Ayatollah. There is no other president that has ever been pro-Israel as much as Trump.
First of all, he didn't
And
take out the Ayatollah. Israel did.
okay, but with Trump's approval, right? BB called Trump and said the Ayatollah is going to be out of the bunker,
And
right?
with Biden's approval, we took out other
Why are you
leaders.
deflecting
Okay.
to Biden? What is
Not.
that?
I'm just showing you that under the Democratic Party, we took leaders out too. So what's the fucking
Okay,
difference?
great.
The difference is that Donald Trump stood there and said, Obama is the weakest leader. Da 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 da. He gave and gave and gave. Bitch, you're giving more than Obama ever gave. You're bending the knee to terrorists.
Yeah.
So what is the difference between
Whatever you want
Trump
to
or
call it
Obama?
doesn't matter. Whatever you want to call it doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are behaving like Democrats.
Anybody that takes the approach, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh yeah. How did Trump get the hostages back? He negotiated with terrorists.
Exactly.
Unfortunately. Okay, that's just reality. It's part of it. You would prefer never to negotiate with terrorists, but here we are.
So can you just admit that he's just worse than Obama?
Sure.
The Republican Party
I
is not
said
that.
this
Is that
this
not
deal
different?
will be worse than Obama, and guess what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay.
Okay, so amazing. So you have a Democratic stance. You're behaving like a fucking Democrat.
I don't think you understand what you're saying.
He's trying to
I
divide you,
do
Dave.
understand. I do understand what I'm saying. Again,
Go
if
ahead.
a Republican leader is going to stand and shit talk the Democratic Party 24 fucking 7 about how weak they are, and then he's going to do even worse than them, then what's the
And
difference
I'll
between him
respond the
or
same.
him?
I'll respond the same way. I don't know what to tell you. That it's one thing for Trump to criticize Obama when he's not the president. It's a whole different story when you're the sitting president. You're in a war that has been fucked, has been terrible from the second hour forward, and you got to do what you got to do.
Okay, so I hope Donald Trump is man enough to stand on a podium and say, hey, Obama, I'm sorry, but I'm a bigger bitch than you'll ever be in this
No,
lifetime.
I'm so sorry. His goal will be to throw BB under that bus,
Of course, because he's a
back
bitch.
that
He's
bus
just
up,
speaking
and
too
then
much.
drive again.
Because he talks too much.
Sure.
And he can't back up any word that he says. He likes trash talking everybody and their mother. But at the end of the day, if you really think about it,
I'm so sorry.
he's
Donald
weaker than
Trump
all
said,
of them.
"I will get the hostages back." He did,
Okay,
not
so
BB. He did.
so and
Okay, go
he's
ahead.
still bending the knee to terrorists.
Yep.
Which is your leader.
Okay. So what is he different than fucking Obama?
I'm so sorry, Daniela. I've said 5 times already. Trump will be criticized for this deal. It will be worse than Obama.
No, Trump fucked the Republican Party. Most
No.
definitely he did. Oh yeah.
How? Go
Because
ahead,
if you
Daniela.
think,
How?
because I'll explain to you how Israelis go. For example,
No.
You
How
said,
did he fuck the Republican Party in America? Go ahead.
A, he lied to all his voters, and
Oh,
he did
no,
the
a
opposite of
politician
what he
lied.
did.
Now she's
One
Okay,
second,
go
and he
ahead.
did the opposite.
No, John,
And
let her
he
go.
did
Let her
the
go. Let her go.
opposite. He did
Go
the
ahead.
opposite. And then
Okay.
for, I don't know, 3 years, he stood there and said, if I was the president of the United States of America, I wouldn't do what Biden does. If I was this with like Obama, I wouldn't do what Obama does. He's doing worse.
But we agree on
Welcome
that.
to
The deal
political
is
people.
worse. Like I agree with that.
Okay, so in order for you
You have
to
no clue
redeem
what to say.
yourself and your Republican Party, you have to dehumanize the state of Israel and Bibi in order to say
Dehumanize.
yes.
What the fuck? Okay, so
Yep.
you use the
Yep.
same word with white.
Yes, exactly what you guys are doing.
Back to a victim. She's
Oh
now
my
a victim
god!
again.
Come on, Daniela. You can't use that word. You can't double dip
Excuse
on
me.
that
So
word.
when you use us as a scapegoat and you trash the shit out of us because you guys need to save your party and the next election, yeah, you're dehumanizing your ally.
Is that the word
and
of the
Bibi.
day?
Yes, it is.
Okay, but you can't. Do you see how you lose credibility when you say that about white and then you say it about Trump, it just
No, I don't
loses.
use credibility at all.
Oh,
At the
okay,
end of the day,
fair
I
enough.
voted
Somebody
for
put that.
He's
the end
delusional,
of the
Dave. You know
day,
that, right?
Put that
I
on a
voted for
t-shirt.
Donald Trump. I voted for Donald Trump because I had faith in what he said, and he completely fucking lied. That's it. And I have
I'm
to go
so
to work,
sorry.
Dave.
He
Oh,
said no. Yeah, Daniela.
he's so delusional.
She had no clue where to go.
You just became anti-Semitic host. I just wanted to
And
let you know.
and the ironic thing is Daniela put
Yes, I
herself on
have
the
to
ropes.
go.
You
I
put
just walked
yourself on
into
the
work.
ropes.
No, I'm not on a rope.
All I had to do was
No,
ask follow-up questions to your own
I'm
words.
not on a rope at all, Dave.
What?
The fact of
Not
the matter
no.
is,
I'm saying
Trump
on the
is
ropes.
using Israel. Whatever. Trump is using Israel, and that's okay because he's a bitch. Have a good day. I have to go.
Oh, now you hate Americans?
Too funny. And Daniela, keep in mind, Daniela said, I would never turn on Donald Trump. And there she is talking smack on Trump.
And I
Too
just
funny.
finished telling you, David. David, I just finished telling you. Give them a few days, and you're gonna see their real selves come out. She just did it within minutes. These people are hypocritical. They're just full of delusions. They're not even saying it the way it is. You got to hear them all the way. We know them better than anyone. These people are sick. These Zionists are absolutely pure evil. The real terrorist is your leader, and the Americans got tired of it. We're not going to keep getting played, not by the Israelis. That's going to end.
So, just a simple question for those that are pissed off at what Trump did today. Do you think most Americans support Donald Trump, whether you're Democrat or Republican? Do you think most Americans as a whole appreciate the sitting president putting Bibi in his place? There's no doubt that the statements that were put out through Axios very strong, and most Americans support what Trump did today. Even if you didn't vote for Trump, even if you're a Democrat and you hate Donald Trump, you appreciate the fact that Trump is saying no more. You're going to listen to the boss, and this war needs to end.
Yes.
I don't know what to tell you. How many times does it have to be said here? I kept warning you warmongers. Trump, it's going to get ugly. I kept saying it, and you came here and you wanted more war. You celebrated Bibi not listening to Donald Trump. And guess what? Now you're fucked.
That's right. The majority of chat is agreeing with you too, by the way, host. They're agreeing with you. So yes, everybody's very happy with what Trump did today. At least the majority of Americans. They're just tired of the bullshit, man. Like enough.
All right, White, your thoughts, babe.
I think that unfortunately the Democrats are, well, I guess maybe the far extremist Democrats are definitely, there's nothing that he could do. And I would think that you would agree with me there. There's nothing he could do that they would be like, oh yeah, that was a good idea. No. But I hope that this situation, because I've had arguments more with, I came from the fucking far right. Like I was hard far right. So I hope that the far right are able to kind of like come in the middle and kind of like see at least what I was talking about, what people like me were talking about to them, trying to get them to understand that this is not okay, like trying to hold him accountable. And that's the thing, regardless of whether it's right or left, I don't give a shit. To me, I don't give a fuck who it is. Hold them accountable. Period. The government, hold them accountable. I don't, and I've seen it on both sides. I've seen it on far right. I've seen it on far left. Like, no matter what the fuck they do, no, they could do no fucking wrong. Like, absolutely not, dude. I'm so against that. Hold. They're supposed to be working for us, not the other way around. Period. That's my 2 cents on it.
Amen. Let's just wake up everybody. And
Right.
in the coming days and weeks, you're gonna see a lot of crash outs, a lot of people flipping out. But what is going on is best for America. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
You might not
America
like
first.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
okay, very good. So I don't one person here, let's bring Bro up. Let's see if he connects. Bro, you're not connecting. Let's see. I'm intrigued, but we'll see how
Hey,
it
Dave.
goes. What's up,
I just wanted
bro?
to say this, right? So the deal that Donald Trump is going to make is not going to be bad for Israel, right? And can we touch on Gaza quick, if you don't mind?
What when you say the deal is not going to be bad, why are people crashing out?
Because they
Why
don't
is BB
understand.
not listening to his boss?
No, he did. He withdrew from Beirut, and most likely, what's going to end up happening is that he's going to get normalization with Lebanon, and then the Lebanese army will deal with Hezbollah,
Okay,
right?
okay,
And
go ahead.
recognition with Israel. When it comes to Gaza, Israel doesn't want to control Gaza, like free PlayStation and all the morons in the comments say. What Israel wants is the government in the West Bank to go into Gaza, and then if the Gazans try to do something, the Palestinian Authority and Israel will just go in there, fuck them up, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll withdraw.
Okay, so does BB get out of Lebanon before this war ends? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think he does. Because
Okay,
I
does
think Trump,
BB get out of Gaza? That is new.
Gaza's gonna take a little longer, but I think we're gonna get normalization with Lebanon, and then we'll come to a full agreement. Right now, the UN is talking about creating a new security barrier there. Israel will accept it. The Lebanese government will sign on it, and then we'll withdraw. And if
But what
Hezbollah
happens if the IRGC says we're not even resuming talks until BB is completely out of Gaza and completely out of Lebanon? Now, they have not said that, but I would not be surprised if they do.
When it comes to that, then Trump will probably obviously pressure Netanyahu to do it. Netanyahu will say we'll do it, but you have to get us security guarantees in Lebanon. And when it comes to Gaza, like I said, the Palestinian Authority will go there, and we already have security guarantees with them. Like, for example, I'll be quick. For example, last year, when Palestinian terrorists were trying to do their bullshit in the city of Tulkarem, we went in there with the PA soldiers and fucked them up. So Gaza, I'm not even worried about, because we'll do the same thing there with them.
Hey, Sabra, if you were a little bit programmatic, right? Wouldn't you notice that the U.S. is dealing with the H group in southern Lebanon via indirect channels? Did you really think that the Lebanese government, the Lebanese stooges, these politicians that are controlled by the West can kick Hezbollah's ass? Are you serious?
Yeah. Because
You're
they're already
fucking delusional.
I'm not fucking delusional.
We are.
You don't know how the region works.
We are dealing with the H group directly.
Hold on, don't overtalk. Don't overtalk.
Okay. Can I just say something quick?
Yeah, but I was just going to tell
government, for example, is going to bring back the draft, and then they're going to go in there and kick Hezbollah's ass. You bitches are going to cry, just like
you don't understand Lebanon
when Mahmoud Abbas kicks Hamas's ass.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Mahmoud Abbas. Stick to Lebanon. You're actually delusional. If the Lebanese government, don't overtalk. You guys hear me? If the Lebanese government could have took control of the H group, they would have did it already, jackass. This is why you have the state. Shush, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Let him finish, Sabra.
That's why you have the State Department here in D.C. that deals directly with the H group in the South. I should say indirectly, through indirect channels, to cooperate to a certain measure as far as not hitting Israel and vice versa. If the Lebanese government, these stooges that you're talking about, can control Hezbollah, they would have did it years ago. They're not as powerful as you think.
Dumbass. They didn't have the problem. Yo, can you stop talking? They're not stooges. They're the actual legitimate government of Lebanon. The people support them, according to the polls that were done last year. And obviously, they're going to get help from France and the United States. The French offered to help them. You're just mad that these resistance group. What do you mean how? They're going to get
the Israelis attacking the French troops, the Spanish troops,
No, they're not. Troops. There's no Spanish
troops. Yes, they
did.
They were caught.
There's Spanish troops in Lebanon.
Host. Wait.
Are
You're telling me there's no UN peace?
There's no.
Wait. Sabra, I'm going to catch you in a lie. You're telling me there's
I'm
no
not
UN
lying.
peacekeepers?
There's no Spanish troops
can
in
you
Lebanon.
slow down?
UNF doesn't exist.
All right, relax.
Sabra,
what's your question, John?
Because this guy is so
it's very simple. Sabra,
relax,
calm down.
Sabra. John, ask the question directly.
I will. But he has to understand. He's got to go with a dialogue. You got 280 people listening. So chill out, Sabra, one by one. You're telling me the UN peacekeepers in southern Lebanon were not attacked by the IDF? Are you fucking serious? This was well documented.
Is UNF still there? Yes or no?
The Lebanese government is
Are they
weak.
still there? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question instead of
They
supporting
kept moving
terrorism.
north because you guys kept
idiot.
attacking them.
Are they still there? Yes or no?
They kept moving north because you
Answer
guys
the
attacked
question.
them.
Is UNF still there? Does it?
They're
still
not in the
exist?
south. They're past the.
All right, you guys could apply to come back up, but that's I don't find. Listen, Sabra's a great dude. Okay, and there are people that criticize me for saying that the boy is boring, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And you know, I will say this: the Lebanese foreign minister or prime minister, I don't even know which one. He's the one that came out and dragged Bibi on Saturday. So he set the table for Donald Trump. He's the one that came out and criticized Bibi and the IDF for doing too much. All right, so maybe he gets a little credit for what transpired yesterday. If you guys follow any of the warmongers, D-Light, Miss Blonde, Lioness, Ariel, Haas, where are they? Are they embarrassed? Are they watching from the outside? Are they on lurk accounts? Where are they? Why are the warmongers not here defending their warmongering leader? Tom said they're probably all fucking. Oh no. And Sabra's back. Sabra has the balls to get back in the queue again. Sabra, what's up, bro?
No, like what that guy was saying was just bullshit. And I looked it up too. The French soldier, he wasn't killed by Israel. So it's like these people just lie.
Yeah,
and lie.
I'll be honest. This whole I'm not worried about that. The question of the morning is very simple: is BB gonna listen to his boss now, or does he need another verbal lashing?
Listen, Dave, I'll be quick and then I'll drop, and I promise I won't request and annoy you. I just want to say this one thing, okay? Israel, we've seen in the past, Israel goes into deals that it doesn't like as long as there's security guarantees. And as long as there's security guarantees, Netanyahu will accept it, whether that's in Lebanon, Gaza, and making sure Iran doesn't enrich uranium. That's it. That's the bottom line. Okay. And one more thing, and all these pro-terrorist people are just going to have to accept it, that these terrorist organizations, whether they like it or not, are going to have to play ball as well, and they're going to accept whatever the Lebanese government or the Palestinian Authority in Israel wants, and that's it.
Why are so many people wanting Bibi to disobey his boss?
Because they don't like how America is dictating our policy. They want Bibi to do unreal. They want Netanyahu to have unrealistic goals, and at the end of the day, we have to play ball too. We have to listen to whatever the leader of the free world wants, and if he wants us to do that, then fine. It doesn't mean that we're losing. It doesn't mean Israel's on its last legs, because stuff like this has happened before.
I have said that an unintended consequence of this war is the process of the United States assisting Israel as much. That's gonna not helping them as much is gonna be sped up. And I think Bibi's goal, he said in the 60 Minutes interview, is over the next decade. I think that's gonna happen much quicker because of what has transpired. But let's say when we reach the point that the United States is no longer backing up Israel, to me, the Middle East instantly becomes more peaceful because Bibi will not go around picking fights or dropping bombs, knowing that Trump is not, or the United States is not behind them.
Wait, but this has happened in the past before. You had previous American administrations threaten that we're not going to support you anymore. And you want to know what ended up happening? Israel ended up playing ball. It happened with George Bush Sr. in the 1990s, and it seems like it's going to happen again. But
But
at the end
Sabra,
of the
what's different?
yeah,
What's different compared to the 90s to now is the state of Israel as a whole very unpopular here in the United States. That's the difference. So now, well, let's go back for a second. We've had politicians threaten it to get BB or whoever the leader is to listen or to snap into shape. Now, the American people are expecting their politicians to say, fuck Israel, fuck everyone, fuck Ukraine, fuck Russia, and only worry about America. That's the difference.
well, yeah, because Americans want to be more America first, right? They don't want to support other wars in other countries. So I can see that. But do I think it's going to be as drastic as you're saying, where the U.S. is going to pull its support from Israel? No. I think the next administration, because I think J.D. Vance will win, he will be very much more critical of Israeli policy, and he'll probably force us to do a peace deal with the Palestinians. But that doesn't mean that we're losing, or that doesn't mean like we won't have further weapons deals.
But to me, if I'm sitting in Israel, number one, I'm criticizing Bibi for his actions. Bibi is leading the country into a very dangerous time without the United States. Number two, when we reach the point that the United States and Israel are no longer in lockstep, if I'm Israel, I'm saying to the US, don't even get involved. Don't weigh in. Don't make us do anything. And I think that's fair. If Israel wants to go start a fight with somebody, let them. So there should be no more telling Israel what to do.
Okay, no, that's fair. And like I said, we'll see what happens in the future. I'm going to be honest, I trust Trump. I mean, he got the Abraham Accords done. He was able to get countries that didn't want to join in the past, like Morocco, to join. And I have a strong feeling that he's going to be able to get a deal, get the uranium out, and get Hezbollah and Hamas out. And I trust him. And that's just my opinion. Could I be wrong? Of course, it can all go to shit and a major war could happen. But as of right now, just from looking at it, I think that Trump will get us a good deal.
Is the uranium staying there? Is that good deal? A good deal?
No, he said the uranium won't stay there.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Is giving the IRGC $24 billion in assets? Is that a good deal?
In my opinion, no.
Okay, so if I were you, I would start your bitch list, and you
Okay.
could join
No,
Ariel's
I'm not.
broadcast and bitch with Ariel.
If all that shit stays, okay, fine. But as long as he gets a deal with getting rid of Hezbollah, disarming them, and then finishing off Gaza, like putting in a government that will work with Israel, and they still have all their bullshit in Iran,
Wait,
okay,
why are you
fine, I'll
talking
deal
about
with
putting
it.
in a government? We're not doing anything with the government. Why are you still talking that way?
What do you mean?
Did you just say, and I'm a little distracted, but didn't you just say about getting a new government?
No. I said going with his plans with the board of peace, and then getting the PA that has security deals back in Gaza. I don't give a shit. Then I'll take the L on Iran as long
Yeah,
as that doesn't
that
happen.
board of peace is more for when Trump is no longer president.
Okay.
You're not going to see a whole bunch of movement there.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll see what happens, and I'm gonna drop. And I appreciate you for letting me up. All right.
All right,
Thanks,
be good, brother.
man.
All right. Sabra, do you know Sabra White?
Why?
Yeah, he's the most exciting person on this app. All right, John, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the most fucking unbelievable shit I ever heard. He's very delusional. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking, not either about Lebanon, Gaza, or Iran. But yeah, it is what it is. He's just dreaming. He's a wishful thinker. Hey, Sabra, if you're a wishful thinker, don't play poker, please. Just don't. Be a little bit more realistic. And yeah, Trump will give you that middle finger. I promise you that day will come.
All right, let's go with Rather. Rather was up here recently. I don't remember what side he's on. Let's see if he connects. Rather, what do you got? Rather? It does say Rather. All right, Rather. Thanks for showing up. Is that Jackie? Is that Dot account Jackie? Not or Jax, not Jackie. I'm sorry. Bonda.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing good. What's going on, Dave? I came on your panel a while back
Okay. Well, unless you're a hot blonde, I don't remember shit. But why did you want to come up today?
because I don't buy what's going on.
Okay.
I
What
don't
part?
the whole conversation with
Okay.
BB telling him to get out of Lebanon. I do believe.
No, Trump told Bibi to get out of Lebanon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was that wasn't on that was made so everybody can hear that.
Sure. Obviously, when they leak something out of the White House, they want people to hear it. Duh.
Yeah. And I believe BB's going to get out of Lebanon.
Hell yeah.
He's going to get out of Gaza.
Yup.
Israelis are going to be really pissed. Really pissed.
They already are.
Trump's going to come out and say, I'm doing what's right for America. He's going
All
to
right.
win. He's going to win the midterms.
Well, let's not get crazy. He's not going to win the House, but continue.
And then they're going to unleash hell in the Middle East.
Okay. So, are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for Trump.
All right. Are you when this war started, were you a fan of the war or instantly you were against it?
Against the war.
Okay. And so whenever you saw the news break about Trump throwing BB under the bus, were you happy about that because you're more America first or more anti-Israel? Thank you, Maddie, baby.
Of course I was happy. I mean, every
But
American.
why? Why are you more pro-America or more anti-Israel? Because John up here, he's more anti-Israel.
Yeah, he's Palestinian.
Well, I mean that's debatable. He's in fucking New
American
York.
Palestinian.
I mean,
Okay,
you
so
got 1% Palestinian. You're gonna
exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna be anti-Israel.
Yeah,
more
but
than
I'm
anything else
America
in the world.
first. I'm America first. You can ask the host. I've told them no money to the Palestinian Authority, etc., etc. Keep it here.
But
Of course,
I know John's story. I'm focused on you. Are you more pro-America or anti-Israel?
I'm more anti-Israel. I believe.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's that. So that's why you were all about what happened today. I'm worried about the 2028 election and making sure Republicans stay in charge. I don't give a fuck about what happens in the Middle East. It does not matter to me. But this war can impact 2028 and we need to get the fuck out.
The only way you're winning
Agreed.
2028 is if America disbands Israel.
Well, I mean that would require both parties to do it, and I
Right.
don't really I don't know what to tell you there.
I
If
think that's
this
the only way Republicans win is if they say Israel's not our ally anymore. We're stopping funding, and we're putting it on a leash.
But what happens if the Democrats take that same approach?
I don't think they will.
Really?
I don't think they will. No.
Okay. I think reality is in this country, the state of Israel becoming more and more unpopular as time goes on. And I think you're surprisingly going to see both parties distance themselves from Israel.
After hearing Bernie Sanders, far left,
Yeah,
stand by.
Bernie's like 112. I'm not worried about what
Yeah,
Bernie
but
says.
he stands with Israel.
Okay, Bernie stands with it. Honestly, I didn't know that. I
Oh,
didn't know if he stood like Chuck Schumer
They
used
all
to stand
do.
with Israel.
oh
Wait,
yeah,
what? Say that again.
They all do.
yeah.
Yeah, but Chuck Schumer has criticized Israel at times. It seemed I can't quote him right now, but it seemed like Chuck Schumer was not as pro-Israel.
Chuck Schumer screams out, "I'm Israel Chai" all day.
I've never once heard him say that, to be honest.
He was just screaming it at the parade.
Oh, he was at. Oh, are you in New York?
Yes, he's right. He's not lying. It's true.
Yeah, the Democrats are extreme Zionists.
Yeah, but Trump has the most pro-Zionist, pro-Israel administration ever.
I will say this. I don't think I believe that because I
Which
feel like
one? Which part?
this
Which
is
part? Which part?
that Democrats are extreme Zionists because I feel like the only thing that is potentially like was a small bridge between Republicans and Democrats was the fact of just being against everything that Israel was doing with Palestine and all that other stuff. So I don't know. I'd have to disagree with that.
And I'm with you. I'm with you there. Daniel?
Yeah,
Daniel, you sound upset, Daniel.
I'm not upset.
Okay. What brings you up?
I wanted to ask Brando.
No, leave him go.
He
Go ahead,
sounds
Daniel.
like he's pissed.
No, just leave him go. Go, Daniel. What
I'm
brings
not
you up?
upset. What's his name? Banda. I wanted to ask him
Sure.
if he can tell us, maybe he can educate me. What's a Zionist?
What's a Zionist?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
A person that believes God gave him some right that others don't have.
So you have no idea what it is. Okay, so your mom should have educated you more on how to use words when you actually know the meaning of them.
Down.
I'm pretty calm.
Yeah.
He was
So
pretty calm.
Zionists, ones who
It's
believe
okay.
they have a right to a land that God gave them, doesn't
don't know.
exist in my dictionary
You don't know what
because
it means.
that's something you made up.
You don't know what the word means. It's okay.
Yeah,
I was just
so-
curious.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you can teach me what it means.
No,
but
no,
you can't.
you can teach us what Zionist means this year.
It's okay. This year, okay.
Yeah.
If you say so, you don't know what it means, but it's all right. This is the things that Netanyahu, he told Bibi to evacuate Beirut. Obviously, Bibi's gonna do it. It's not worth to put up a fight over it. I don't see him evacuating all of Lebanon. What Sabra was saying though did make sense because at the end of the day, Israel does just care about their own safety and security. But listen, my opinion is we'll see Israel do a freaking false flag if they have to, because there's no way.
Wait, I got called anti-Semitic, I believe, for saying that BB's going to do a false flag.
Yeah, but I'm being sarcastic.
Oh,
but I don't see them. But I really don't see them.
But you agree that there is a small chance that BB is desperate to keep this war going.
What, to stay out of jail and all that stuff? No, I don't.
No, I'm not. I'm not even going to the jail part. I'm just talking about investigations in the 10-7, staying away from elections. There's a lot of pros
and ulterior motive. I don't see that, to be honest. I don't see it. I don't agree with that.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be surprised if you're right, but I just don't see it. But maybe I'm naive.
But what else can BB do?
For him to evacuate all of Lebanon, it would give them a chance to regroup. I think that realistically, if he does end up showing signs that he'll do that, if Trump makes him, listen, groups like Hezbollah, groups like Hamas, people like John's relatives, they'll act the way they'll act. Animals are predictive. Like, they're predictable. They'll end up doing something stupid and they'll give Israel an excuse to go back in and have to defend themselves again.
Wow, I thought you guys wanted peace. You just dehumanized me and called me an animal? That's
You're
so
not
peaceful.
human. Stop. You're not human.
There you go. That's what we tell the world.
Only
Please expose
Daniel's
yourself.
human. Only Daniel.
Please, hold on. Please expose yourself. Keep it going. We're listening. We're animals, and what else? Amaleks.
Yes.
What else?
Yeah, Hezbollah and your T groups, they're not humans.
I'm surprised that one girl didn't call the Republican Party animals.
Hold on one second, Banda. And meanwhile, it is your leader that's being requested by the ICC. Yeah, we got you. I think, listen, the people are sick of your bullshit, and they have woken up. And you're going down, man. That middle finger today was huge. W middle finger,
It
guys,
really wasn't.
from
It's not the
Trump.
first time. Listen, in the last year alone, there's been, I think this is the third time, these same two guys, one of them is Barack Ravid, I think his name is. It's not the first
Yes.
time he's reported trouble between Netanyahu and Trump. And it ended up being bullshit, and something else ended up
Wait, when
happening
was
2
it
weeks later.
bullshit? When was it bullshit?
I know he reported the same thing a few days before like a week before the 12-day war. And he also reported the same thing a year ago around last March. A year ago, March, I think
The
it was.
times that I remember Ravid and Caputo putting out shit was criticizing Bibi for how he was handling Gaza, and it turned out that Bibi gave in there. What were the articles about prior to the 12-day war?
I don't know. I would have to look it up. I just remember that he reported the same thing, that they were fighting and there was tension between them. And either way, whether it's true or not, listen, they're leaders of two separate nations that have their own interests. Sometimes those interests align, sometimes they don't. It's nothing. I don't know. I think you guys are putting more into it than there should be. I don't think it's anything new. I'm sure this.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure.
what comes out of it? What comes out of everything that happened yesterday? Trump throwing Bibi under the bus. Bibi, I don't know how Bibi responds, but what comes out of it?
I think that Bibi will he'll step back from Beirut. And worst case, if he has to step back from Lebanon altogether, has an opening to do something stupid, and it will give them reason to go back in.
What happens if Trump does follow through on the new demand about Gaza and get the fuck out of Gaza too?
That's not going to happen because I believe that they communicate more than once a month. And just 3 days ago, Bibi made a decision that he's going to move up controlling the territory to 70%, I think.
Yes. And
Yeah.
the crowd was chanting 100% as he said that.
Yeah, but it's baby steps. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We'll get there.
But see, let me tell you my mind's. If I was Bibi, knowing that a lot of people say, well, they're gonna fuck up eventually, anyways. Why not just keep Trump happy? Get the fuck out of Gaza. Get the fuck out of Lebanon. Wait for them to fuck up once Trump is done getting out of this war, and then go do whatever. That's what I don't get.
Because he's still a leader of another nation. He can't just bend the knee like that. He can't make it that easy.
Wow, bro.
Okay, so you want Trump to stay in this war because Israel can't quote unquote bend the knee? That makes zero sense. So
No,
you're going to piss off the greatest ally, meaning the United States, because of your pride? That's what it comes off to me as pride.
No, and Dave,
this guy's coming from a
I was
welfare
never
state.
supportive.
No. Let Daniel respond to me, please. Go ahead, Daniel.
I was never supportive of Trump starting this war in the first place, and I'm not supportive of it.
But we're here now.
for it to go
Like,
on.
regardless, okay, whether you supported the war or not, which, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're here now, and we're now at a point where Donald Trump is trying to make the other side happy and get the fuck out of the war. And there's one person standing in Trump's way and has been standing in the way is Bibi. That's a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Bibi's his interests are his own people. They come first. It's two political leaders. They're narcissists or politicians. One can't just say jump, and the other one can't just say how high that fast.
Okay, so you're saying that they're worried about their own people. To me, if I'm in Israel, pissing off the United States is not what's best for my people. If I'm in Israel, keeping Trump happy is what's best. And to me, when the perception is Bibi is keeping these wars going to stay away from court cases, to stay away from investigations in the 10-7, etc., that's a problem. So where am I wrong there, Daniel?
I agree. Like I said, I just don't see.
Okay, so
that's his
then
reason.
that contradicts what you just said.
No, but I just don't see that's his reason for wanting to keep anything going.
Okay,
Like I said,
so
maybe I'm naive, but I like to believe that his reasons are strictly for winning the war and having safety for Israel.
but it's not the best path to keep Israel safe is you keep Trump happy. What am I missing? Here, I see Oak is in the queue. Let's see what Oak says.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Oak.
Good morning. Yeah, so I read what you put on your post. Trump shouted in Bibi and all of that. Read a lot of articles about it, and whatever. First of all, nothing serious. Second of all, he didn't told Bibi get out from Lebanon right now. He told him maybe you will have to go out sometime, but he definitely told him go out from Beirut. That I saw. But I have a question. I saw in a lot of articles Trump was claiming he saved Bibi from getting to prison somehow.
Yes.
Do you know something about it?
I just know what was said. I don't know why he said that. I think Trump, being the narcissist he is, he thinks whenever he got the hostages back, that maybe that had an impact on the court cases there. I don't know. I can't explain that. I have not heard. But Trump thinks he saves the whole world. Thank you, Kelsey.
Yeah. Yeah, and let's say the old connection between Israel and USA, the government will tear up and will not be happen anymore. Can you guess what's going to be next step for Israel to defend it herself? We're going to kick out all of those terrorists anywhere, inside Israel, in Gaza, in Lebanon. We're going to kick them out even further, away from us. The moment that they will come closer, that's
Keep
it.
dreaming. Keep
John
dreaming.
families, bye-bye.
I Oak, I
that.
disagree. I disagree. I think the middle, if right this second Donald Trump said we're done supporting Israel and with the manpower, with the military equipment, with weapons, etc., I think Bibi will behave. I think
What I want to
go ahead.
What I want to know is Bibi has been trying to get this to happen for how many years? A long time, right?
Decades.
If he can do it on his own, why didn't he?
Oak or Daniel, your answer to that?
Do what on his own? What was he trying to do for decades?
Well, keep in mind, Bibi has come to the United States or talked to Americans saying that Iran is a threat for 3 decades now. Mm-hmm. So why didn't Bibi go handle it himself?
Listen, if I was Netanyahu, I would suspend the Geneva Convention and take care of Gaza, Hezbollah, and IRGC all in 1 week.
That's not what I'm talking about.
They don't have the military capability. What you want? You're talking about them not having the military capabilities. You're talking about them not having the military capabilities to go boots on the ground, because that's what it takes.
Can't do it, you jackass.
To get rid of the IRGC.
I was actually talking to Oak because he had said that he's going there. That he was saying that all these things are going to happen. So I was asking simply if that was the case, if all this stuff was going to continue. This war and everything else, then why did he wait? That was my question. Why did he wait for us?
That's a damn good question.
Wait for who? For USA to help us kaboom in Iran with those type inside the ground bunkers. So we should create now our own rockets to deal with that. Okay, we will do it. Just a matter of time. We can wait. But it's not our initial problem, like you see.
Yeah, that Israel has a contract with the U.S.
Right,
Israel can't do certain things in terms of building their own weapons.
Daniel, just a second. Daniel, if the contract will end in one way or another and we need to deal it ourselves and do it ourselves, we will find a way. But the initial problem, the main problem for us, like you understand, is the threat that we have from the other side of the border, not from far, far away. Okay? If IRGC will start doing what they are doing, our Israeli Air Force will deal with them fast. But
So
our
hold on. I
borders,
just want to
it's a
make sure I
completely
understand
different.
because
Wait,
I'm having trouble
but
understanding you.
our
You're saying if
borders,
they're at your
it's a
border. I'm
different
sorry. I'm
story
just trying to
about it.
understand.
Hold on. She wants clarification on what you're saying. Go ahead, White.
Yeah,
Clarify.
sure.
No, hold on. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, White.
I'm sorry. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding. Are you saying that if they come to your border, is that when you're talking about where you'll fight?
What if they come? They are at our border, not the IRGC militia, but they have friends. They have other groups that are in the other side of our border, like Hamas and Hezbollah and all of those rats.
I have a
They
question. Did
are
Iran
to the
have
order.
have they tried to
Don't
cross your
say
border
Iran,
before and
it's
tried to take
IRGC.
over any of your land, or like where did that come from?
I don't know what you are missing. It's not Iran, it's IRGC. We're not war with Iran. We're at
You
war with
seriously just
Okay.
asked him
IRGC.
that?
I'm asking. Yes.
You really are a low IQ slob. You know that?
That's
Who do you
You
think
can
that's
call me
funds?
whatever you want to call
Daniel.
me. I'm
Daniel.
asking a
Be
Listen,
simple
Dave.
nice.
question.
Dave. She was on a panel earlier tonight comparing Judaism with cancer.
You don't
No,
have to
the
insult
actual
her.
panelist was,
So,
and I
Here?
agreed.
no, earlier on a
No, the
different live.
panelist was.
She knows
That
what
Oh.
I'm
was not
talking
me.
about.
Anyways,
She was laughing when I
you don't
caught her
need to
dead.
interrupt. That I'm asking you a question.
So
Thank
you
you.
don't know who arms and funds Hezbollah
Again,
or
I was not
Hamas?
asking you. I was asking. Oh,
I'm
go
asking
ahead.
you.
No,
You know who
I want
funds
to
and
have him.
arms?
I want to have him respond. Thank you.
You don't want me to, huh?
All right. So, what is the question directly, White?
I'm asking him if Iran and besides obviously Palestinians, but I feel like they're just trying to save their own. They're trying to protect themselves. But is Iran directly trying to take their land and directly coming to their border?
All right. Go ahead, Oak.
Yeah, so again, she doesn't hear correct. It's not Iranian Palestinians. It's IRGC, it's Hamas, and it's Hezbollah. It's not people against people or country against country. This is where you're mistaken for the first time. Second of all, the IRGC won't dirty their hands because they have the lackeys of the Hamas and the Hezbollah to do their black work against Israel. But they are failing each and every time, like you can see.
I can't
And
tell.
like I said,
So what does Iran
like
have
I
to do with
said,
it if
and
it's
like I
Hamas?
wait,
Can
let
I
me
ask
finish.
Oleander a question
Like I
afterwards?
said,
Hold on. Let
and
Oak
like I
finish,
said,
please. Let Oak finish.
yes,
Go ahead, Oak.
and like I said, the moment that the leash of USA will go off from Israel, you will see our how much powerful our army is. Because
Okay.
if you don't know, since the creation of the land, recreation by the way, in 48, even back then USA told us not, don't do it yet. We know there's gonna be a war. But Ben
So
Gurion
Oak.
did it anyway. He didn't listen to Israel, to USA
So
back then.
so Oak. I was
And
interested in her question as well. But let me get this straight. You have the United States. You have British and French intelligence. You got the Israelis on board. You can't get rid of the IRGC, nor Hamas, nor Hezbollah, nor the Houthis. But you could do it alone.
again, you don't understand my words, maybe.
I
So let
understand
me
reality.
verify it otherwise. Okay? Those countries that you mentioned holding us back from doing what we need to do and eliminate those threats.
All right, Oak. I just want to be
And
clear. Hold on one second, sir. So you're saying if the United States, Israel cut ties, you're saying that Israel has the capabilities to go eliminate everyone, Hamas, IRGC, Hezbollah, etc. Right? That's what you're saying. To be clear.
I'm not saying to cut ties. I'm saying if USA and the rest of those countries will stop telling us how to deal with our threats in our borders, something that they only learn from us, this situation. They didn't have it by themselves in their own borders, the same way that we have. So,
Okay, so wait,
it's
just
a
hold
matter
on,
of
hold on, Oak. Because I think you're saying something, and I'm understanding it a different way, and I think others are. Are you saying that the United States, being the boss of Israel, is actually hurting Israel or holding you back?
100% they are holding the IDF back. They telling us how to engage war. Like you heard us speaking about it for months here, how we dealing with Gaza in a way that any other army in the world never did the same way. Measurements of addressing them, leaflets, the knock roof bombs and all of that. What army did it in the history? None. So why did the IDF did it? Because we were told to, this is the way to engage this war. Who told us, Dave?
My guess is Biden. I don't know that answer for sure, but I'm going to guess Biden since he was in charge then. But to me, my impression is that if the United States cut ties with Israel, there would be no fighting going on because I asked this question yesterday. Who would win straight up, IRGC or Israel? And I think if anybody is saying Israel, I think maybe you're a little bit off. Am I wrong, or Daniel or Oak? You could respond.
You're
But
absolutely
you
right.
think the IRGC are stronger than the IDF?
Wait, say that again.
This is what you said. You were saying the IRGC or Israel. What do you mean by that? Who is stronger? Who's gonna win in a war?
I think one-on-one, if you count all the proxies and whatnot, I think it would be very difficult for Israel to make a dent in that regime. That's my opinion. I'm not an expert, but that's my opinion. And the reason why I'm confident in saying that, I'll actually give you my thought process. If you have the most powerful military out there right now, by far, and let's face it, they're still in control. And let's face it, a year from now, they are going to be more powerful than they were 95 days ago. That's reality. But yet, you want me to believe that the IDF and Bibi could destroy them? I think that's crazy. I think that's your pride, and I respect it. I have no problem with it. Go ahead, you can respond.
Yeah, so the 12-day war that we did with them, how it end up for them in 12 days. Our airplanes were flying over their skies, no answering back, nothing. If you think that we're gonna not do the same thing again, if we needed to, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, but
It's not a question.
That's go,
Yeah,
Oak. You could
go.
respond. You go. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
Okay, so like John tried to imply and all of that, we don't want to eliminate to the ground the age group or Hezbollah or the IRGC if we see if it's like too much of a difficulty. But what we do, it's dismantle them, make them as weak as they can. We're going to disperse them from the land like we did before with Yasser Arafat in the PA in the 80s. And we're going to eliminate any threat from those groups.
Oh,
They will be cheerleaders from far away.
in
That's
the
what
12-day
they
war.
become.
Okay, in the 12-day war, who got on the phone with Mr. Trump, Daddy Trump, say, please come help? You forgot that Bibi made a phone call right away, the 12th day, saying, please stop this war. Are you kidding me, Oak? You think some of these things are not documented?
You were in on that phone conversation, John?
Bro, are you kidding me, guys? The
Don't bro
12-day
me, you're an
war,
animal.
you were getting hammered where there are garbage old missiles from
Hammered.
2012 and 2013. We're not even talking about the 80s and Arafat. We're talking
Dude,
about
what's
modern
wrong
day
with
warfare.
coping?
Okay, but Daniel, you got to be a little bit realistic. You heard the host when he said today's war.
Yeah.
Asymmetrically, Iran kicks ass. You guys couldn't even afford interceptors. We, as the U.S.,
Afford
lost a third of our
interceptors.
interceptors. You think we're going to lose all our interceptors for Israel? What do we got for the homeland?
You just believe anything that supports your own weird,
Are you kidding
twisted
me? Let me
Hamas
ask you a
narrative.
question. Is the Hormuz open? Is it open?
Do you understand what it means when
No. I'm asking you a
one
very simple
military?
question.
I know.
Is the Hormuz
Do you
Strait
understand what it
open?
means when one military is refueling over another country's airspace in the
Okay,
air?
listen. Forget about
You understand
Hollywood
what that
theater.
means, right?
I'm asking you a
Hollywood
realistic
theater?
question.
You don't think that was
John,
happening?
just ask him directly. Daniel, 1-on-1, no help. IRGC versus Israel. Who wins?
I don't even think it's close. And I'm not saying that because of ego. I understand. I
No,
understand how
let him answer.
technologically.
Let him answer. Let him answer.
I understand how technologically advanced Israel is. Israel has shit that the world hasn't even seen. And Iran still has planes from
You
1975.
can't even take the
They're
Lebanese
complaining. I'm almost
FPVs.
done with my answer.
So where was the
Okay?
technology the last 94 days?
Thank you, host.
They
No,
have
I'm just saying. Come on, Daniel. But go ahead.
they have tens of millions of civilians to worry about.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Israel could wipe out Iran in a blink of an eye. And I'm not talking about using
Unreal.
nuclear weapons.
Why
But
couldn't you take out the IRGC?
can I ask Oleander a quick question? Oleander,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead. No,
No,
sorry,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Daniel. No, honestly, you said Oleander. I just call her white. I didn't.
Well, what's funny is he's pivoting, but go ahead. What's the
Okay.
question?
No, I'm not pivoting. I've been waiting to ask
You
you a
are.
question.
You are. You are
I'm
pivoting.
not.
What?
You didn't
You don't.
answer the question.
Daniel, you don't like her.
No,
No,
he
I think
doesn't.
she's a redneck slut, but that's besides the
Whoa,
point.
Why are you
whoa.
doing that,
Um,
Dan? Go. She's a
Drop the
tough
What's
woman.
bomb.
She can handle
funny?
it.
What's
she's a
funny
tough
is you guys
woman.
think that actually like gets to me. It's pretty
I'm not trying to
hilarious.
get to you. I don't care. You
Bro,
don't
why
matter
Okay.
to
attack
me.
a
Okay,
woman
sweetheart.
for?
I'm not trying to get to you.
Okay.
Let's
Why
ask
would
a
Okay,
you
buddy.
attack
And
a
by any
woman?
chance,
Okay, buddy.
sure. Now who's trying to pivot? Now, by any chance, so
Who's trying
I
to
asked
pivot? Because I'm
Banda.
saying okay,
I
buddy. Are you
I asked
serious?
Banda about the Zionist question. He didn't know. Maybe you can educate us on something else. Who arms Hezbollah, Hamas, and Houthis? What kind of weapons do you think they use?
I don't know who arms or who funds. I mean, funding is arming, right? Kind of, sort of, similar.
Are you
No,
asking me? Are you answering my
no,
question with a
no, no,
question?
no. I'm
I
sorry.
don't.
What are you actually fucking asking me right now?
I'm asking you what kind of arms do they use? Are they from China? Are they from Canada? Who arms them?
I don't know.
You really don't know, or are you being sarcastic?
All right,
I
good. Let's
really don't know.
not. Again, no, come on. Go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
Answer it, and then
No,
ask
Oh,
her another one.
Jesus Christ. Oh my
it's great.
God.
You know what? I thank God these are the morons that are enemies of Israel. I'm just gonna drop. She's an idiot.
Exactly. There you go.
But
I
We're
literally, you
Americans,
just
so
said,
yeah, we are the
you
enemies.
just said it. I'm an American and I am an enemy. That's what you just said. There you go.
W America.
Listen, the more and more you guys hate on Desiree, the more and more I fucking love her. My friend Zionist Barbie's here. Zionist Barbie was here 24 hours ago, and she. What are you talking about? LOL, but it's not verified. So you think Mark Caputo and Barack Ravid said, you know what? It's a slow day. Let's just make up a whole phone conversation between Donald Trump and Bibi? Do you really believe that, Zionist? And Zionist, 24 hours ago, we were sitting here together, and I said, Bibi must get out of Lebanon. And guess what? Bibi fucked up so bad, he may have to get out of Lebanon and Gaza. So, how many more days is this going to go on where we just keep pissing Trump off? How much is Donald Trump going to have to throw Bibi under the bus? All right, your thoughts on the quote on my screen. Your thoughts.
Number one, Barack is from Haaretz. We know how much he loves Bibi. Second of all, this is something that's not verified. It didn't come out of Trump's mouth. This is something like it says in the thing that it was. Let me open up the article again. And
What
you
went
said
through
they were
your
going to
mind
get
as
out
you
of
were reading
Lebanon.
it?
Let me tell you what I think. I think that Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu are playing a beautiful game of chess.
Fuck yeah. So we're up to
With that,
947 D chess. Fuck yeah. Go ahead.
yeah. So they're playing against Iran, and they kind of know what they're gonna do, what Iran's response is gonna do. So Trump gave Bibi the green light to go ahead and attack in Beirut, and then Benjamin Netanyahu said, "I'm gonna attack in Beirut." And then I guess what they're telling Iran is like, listen, this negotiation needs to go through. I told Bibi not to go in Beirut. He did not tell Benjamin Netanyahu to get out of Lebanon. Our operation is still happening there. And into the ceasefire, so-called ceasefire, within 1 hour, Hezbollah fired again at the north. Now, I think it's very obvious to both Bibi and Trump that they're going to keep on breaking ceasefires. And that's why they're playing a beautiful game of chess.
Hell
And
yeah.
according to that quote,
948 D chess. Go ahead.
if I don't hear it from Trump's mouth, and it's not verified, because the last thing I saw from Trump is I asked Bibi to not attack Beirut, and he agreed. Thank you, Bibi. That's what I saw from Trump, that he actually wrote, and how much he admires Benjamin Netanyahu. So again, you have all these biased people that want to make up stuff, and yeah.
Okay, so just the quote, if you look at the article, it says two officials basically leaked it.
Summarized.
Right. Do you think that it's a made up conversation, meaning they leaked a made up conversation, or the whole article was just flat out made up?
Again, if you look what it says Axios cited a U.S. official who summarized Trump's message to Netanyahu. We know how summarization happens by people who are not big fans of Bibi. So yeah, it's a summarization of a conversation that we never heard. I don't know if it's true. You don't know if
You
it's
do
true.
realize that there are certain phone calls that happen within the U.S. government where there are dozens and dozens of officials on them. This is not one
Of
of them.
course.
There's not many people in the room.
This is a summarization. They summarized what they
Okay.
heard. Again, it's not verified. I don't hear it coming from Trump. You can't tell me this is 100% factual, especially when it comes from people who are supporters of Haaretz or used to be reporters of Haaretz, and that don't like Benjamin Netanyahu. It's something that's very known that they're not a big fan of them. So
Can you see why Donald Trump is frustrated with Bibi though?
again, from my point of view,
Uh
they're
huh.
playing chess. Both of them are on the same team. They know what's gonna
949
happen,
DHS.
and
Okay, go ahead.
everything that they do, they speak about it together. Yeah.
Okay, so you think that Bibi and Trump planned to put out this fake conversation to
No,
Caputo?
not the fake
Oh,
conversation.
wait, I'm
They
sorry.
planned out to go ahead and say that he's gonna attack in Beirut, and then Hezbollah said if they attack in Beirut, there is no conversation. So Trump, because he doesn't want to tell Israel to get out of Lebanon, he just told him, "Hey, listen, I told him not to attack in Beirut." To kind of like, it's a tit for tat. Like, I told him not to attack in Beirut, but we're still in Lebanon. The operation still stands. So.
I just want to be clear. The conversation that is in the article that you read,
It's a
is it?
summarization by two people who are not fans of them. Yes, of
Oh,
Bibi.
do you think the quote that is on my screen, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it wasn't for me. I'm saving your ass.
Yeah,
Everybody,
completely
hey,
made up.
hold on one second. I'm not done reading it. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this." That was never said by Donald Trump.
Yes.
So Caputo and Barack Ravid just made that up.
Listen, it's a he said, she said. It's something that came from one person to the other. It's a summarization, so-called. It's like when I hear a conversation with somebody and I summarize and I'm like, they went at each other. So I summarize everything together to what my understanding was. But were
Yeah,
that the
but there's
exact
a
words? Definitely
summary.
not.
But when you're putting things in quotes, that is what you remember
Again,
what
if I
was
don't
said.
see it tweeted from Trump, which
Uh
Trump
huh.
tweets every little thing that he does, if I don't see it coming from his mouth or tweeted or from his recording, I don't buy that shit. Because Trump really admires Bibi, and he says it all the time. And he even wrote in a tweet, I asked of Bibi. He didn't say I demanded Bibi. I asked of him, and he agreed. And that's it. Thank you, Bibi. That's what he wrote.
Right, but I think it's very important. It's either A, this whole quote was made up, or B, Trump and Bibi put this quote out to throw people off. The whole
Again, I didn't say that Trump and Bibi put this quote out. I said that Trump and Bibi about this whole planning of going into Beirut, getting out of Beirut, it has nothing to do with this quote. Okay, I think they have better things to do. They make up quotes. But this, the quote that you're saying, it's not. I don't see it verified. I don't see it came out of Trump. A lot of people could go ahead and write whatever they want, U.S. official or not. We know how much they like Bibi, which it's sarcastic because they really don't. But yeah, it
can
doesn't
you
sound like something that Trump would say. It's not Trump's.
really,
Yeah.
really Trump playing that I saved the world, I saved you, Bibi? Yeah, that sounds just like Trump,
Everybody hates
word
you
for
now.
word.
Everybody hates Israel because of this. Come on.
Has Caputo or Barack Ravid, because they've put out a lot of quotes, have they ever been proven to be a liar?
Well, Barack, I know from him, he used to be a reporter of Haaretz, or he still is, or whatever.
Okay.
The other guy, I don't know who he is. But again, if I don't hear it coming out of Trump's mouth, this is not credible in my eyes.
Wait, I'm sorry,
Period.
just very directly, did Barack Ravid or uh Mystique says I agree, it seems odd?
And
Really?
yes, he did. Barack
Wait,
Obama, yeah.
hold on 1 second, please. It seems odd. Really? You're that shocked by this quote? I'm going to be honest. If people are in denial or in shock that this is a real quote or that conversation did not happen, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, did it come out of Trump? Did you hear a recording of
that
Trump
was
saying it?
literally okay. So because there's no recording, that means it's not real.
I'm sorry, can you verify 100% that it's real?
I would bet every penny I have that it's real. Why?
Amazing. Then maybe you should bet every penny that you
And,
have and
and,
we'll see
and
what
then
happens.
I would also say the reason why it was leaked, okay, and it was leaked by Trump, okay, point blank, it was leaked by Donald Trump. Why? Because he is sick and
It wasn't
tired
leaked.
of the
It wasn't
bullshit
leaked by Donald
from
Trump.
BB. You want to
You
fucking
cannot
bet?
lie and say that it was leaked by Donald Trump.
Okay, right, because there's probably a total of 3 people in the room: him, Vance, and Susie Wiles. And guess who talks to Barack Ravid and Caputo nonstop?
And that's why I believe it's
Not
made up.
JD Vance or Susie.
And that's why I believe it's made up. But Ravid is known for being like that.
Okay, tell me where Barack Ravid lied before. Go ahead.
I'll pull it up. Like, why do I have to do your homework? Just this is what I believe. This is what you believe. If there's no
Googled where
recording,
did Barack
you cannot
Ravid
100%.
misquote somebody
You could
and
go
said
ahead
that's
and put.
propaganda. That's a
You
lie.
could go ahead. You could research it. But you could go ahead and try to pretend and be like, I will put all my money in it. But at the end of the day, you cannot verify that this is 100% what Trump said to Bibi. Correct or not?
Sure, if there was a time where Barack Ravid or Caputo just flat out lied, I would say yeah, that's possible. But that has never happened. They've put out a lot of quotes, talked about tension between Bibi and Trump before, and they were spot on. Has Trump refuted it? Fuck no, he hasn't refuted it. Just like he didn't refute the New York Times article where they said Bibi misled Donald Trump.
Again, I don't buy this quote. It seems a little odd.
So what would it take for you to buy it? Would it take
Again, I would have to hear from
it?
Trump, from the
Well,
source.
how about this? If Bibi gets out of Lebanon, would that be more convincing to you?
Definitely not.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a little kid. I don't buy into this shit. Again, I
I'm
told you,
so
Bibi
confused.
and Trump, they work together. They're two strong leaders working together. And I think chess is a beautiful game. Okay, I feel like
949 D chess. Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Every time we say playing chess, it goes up one number. So we're up to 949.
Who said chest?
You said wait, you said they're playing chess together. Did you not say that?
It's the third time I said it.
Okay. Okay. So we were okay. Go ahead. Continue.
No, I'm just confused why you're counting it.
Because everybody thinks Donald Trump and Bibi are playing chess. Meanwhile, it's very simple.
I
Bibi
didn't know that
needs
other
to
people think
hold
that.
on 1 second, please. Oh, there's so many people saying that. Regardless, it's all the warmongering fools. But bottom line is, Bibi needs to listen to his boss, and that's going to happen very soon, I'm sure.
Again, you could keep calling him the boss. You could keep saying proxies and all that. It's not factually true. They do respect each other, and at the end of
Of
the
course, you
day,
could respect but do you not respect your boss? You're at work now.
I
Do
don't
you
have a boss.
respect your boss?
I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss.
Okay, you've had a boss before in your life, correct?
Yeah, some point.
Have you respected your bosses?
Not really. Not the one boss that I had.
Okay, but
That's why I became
it's
independent.
possible to respect a boss, right?
Of course it is, but what does this have
Okay,
to do with
great.
anything? They're friends. These are two strong leaders of two strong countries that respect each other. And Trump says a lot of times how much he respects and even admires Bibi, okay? And the same way, the other way, and they're working together. He always says, I am working together with Israel. I am working together with Bibi. He doesn't say, I demand on Bibi. I tell him what to do. No, he even said, I asked of Bibi to get out. He agreed. Thank you, Bibi.
Wait, I'm
If
so
Trump
sorry.
would have,
I'm so sorry.
if Trump would have went ahead and told him, he would have said, "I demanded Bibi to get out of Lebanon, or I demanded Bibi not to attack Beirut," but he didn't. He didn't, and I don't understand why you're trying to cause this division between two strong leaders, or make it seem like Trump is the
Okay,
boss
can you just stop?
of
I just want to
Bibi, which
play
is
Trump's
weird.
own words. Hold on 1 second, please.
How long to hold off on strike? It's fine. He'll do whatever I want him to do. He's very, very good man. He'll do whatever I want him to do, and he's a great guy. To me, he's a great guy. Minister Netanyahu about
He's a
Iran and
great
how
guy, but he's gonna do whatever I want him to do.
Congratulations. We know that Trump has an
Those are
inflated
Trump's words. Do you
ego.
believe those
We
words,
know
or
that
is
he
that
has an
AI?
inflated ego. At the end of the day, did we get out of Lebanon? Yes or no? We didn't.
Oh, you will?
Didn't you say we're going to get out of Lebanon?
Wait, are you
But the
still?
operation still stands.
I'm so sorry. Are you still working under the impression that you're not going to get out of Lebanon before this war ends?
And I do know we're
Do you
going to go
really
back
still
into
believe that?
Lebanon. I know that we're going to do whatever is best for Israel, whether it's good for
What's
Trump or
best
not. At
for
the end of the day,
Israel
Benjamin.
is
Okay, let's go
listen
back
to
to the
the
chess
boss.
analogy.
Okay,
I
hold on
think
1 second. Let
that
me change it to 950. Go ahead.
amazing. So I believe that Bibi and Trump, they're on the same team playing chess against the IRGC, and they're just kind of knowing what moves the IRGC are gonna do before they do it. That's why they plan of like, oh, I'm gonna tell you you can go into Beirut, say that you're gonna attack Beirut. When they're gonna flip out, instead of removing you, like leaving Lebanon, we're just gonna tell them you're not gonna attack Beirut. Also, I don't like the fact that he went ahead and they broke the ceasefire literally 1 hour into it. But again, I do trust both of them, Trump and Bibi, that they know what they're doing and that they're very wise. And that's it. That's all I have to say. And this whole bullshit about what you have on your screen, I don't buy it.
Well, I'm not worried about if you buy it or not. I mean, I think the reaction from the warmongering side, that was as predictable as the sun rising. So
Again,
I'm
you
not
keep
worried
calling
about
us
that.
warmongers, but we're just realists. And again, I understood yesterday that you will never understand because you see it from an American eyes. You're
Sure.
not Israeli. You don't know what's been going on throughout this whole time in Israel or what's been going on with our enemies. Like you're not so educated about the history that we have with all these countries together or the way that the wars always work. So I don't blame you for your views. And if you want to call us warmongers, even though nobody in Israel wants to be in a war, you're
Really?
just
Do you
that's
really
your
believe that
opinion.
nobody in Israel wants to be at war when Bibi is doing everything possible to stay at war?
No. We're not staying at where we're doing everything to make sure that our children will not live the same life that we have. Because our parents and grandparents and everybody in that time, they should have done better to make sure that we don't grow up that way. And at the end of the day, we're always going to be at war because we are surrounded by our enemies. But you have to understand that we're trying to do everything to prevent. We have to be in this world. Not that we want to, we have to, in order to maintain our existence between all of our enemies. And I don't know why it's so hard to understand. Nobody wants to be in a war. Nobody wants people to get unalive. Nobody wants little children to be scared.
Then are you okay with a ceasefire?
If it comes with peace and living in peace on our land, then yeah, for sure. I want the end of the war. We all do. But if at the end of the day our lives is still going to be in danger and we're going to have to go back to war, then we're going to have to go back to war.
But you do understand Donald Trump. You read part of his tweet, or at least one of them. But in one of the tweets, he said that he spoke to Hezbollah. They're going to stop firing if Israel, stops doing it.
And then within 1 hour they sent. Within 1 hour they broke the ceasefire.
Because they're not out. They have to get out.
How much shit are they throwing?
They have to get the fuck out.
But they don't give a fuck what they say. They're terrorists.
Okay,
so with a very open agenda of what they want to do and what they believe in. That's why when they told them about the ceasefire, they wanted to show Trump that they give two fucks, and they broke the ceasefire within 1 hour.
Okay, so if Donald Trump called you and got you and Bibi on a three-way call and he said to you, Bibi and Zionist, I talked to Hezbollah, they're not going to fire on you anymore as long as Bibi and the IDF gets the fuck out of Lebanon.
You sound very passionate about Israel and Bibi getting the fuck out of Lebanon.
Yes, because that's the only way this war ends. Hello?
People living in Israel, that their lives are in risk because we are surrounded by our enemies. So you're saying get the fuck out of Lebanon means that you don't care about the safety of the people living in Israel.
Wait, but there's a ceasefire.
Which is mind-blowing.
I'm so sorry. There's a
let's
ceasefire.
Calm down with all the passion.
Okay, but there's
wanting Israelis, I guess, to get unalived.
But there's a ceasefire, Trump said, that if Israel gets out and Hezbollah stops firing, is that a good thing?
Number one, he didn't tell us to get out. Number two,
no, I'm saying under this. No, I'm giving you a hypothetical.
He just said that there will be a peace and there will be no more attacks at all. And if you could literally say that the people in the north could live in peace without getting unalived or getting attacked, then yeah, we're all for it. On all fronts. If we don't get attacked by anybody, amazing, Trump. Thank you so much.
Okay, so if the deal is get the fuck out of Lebanon, everybody's gonna stop firing. Are you for that?
Of course.
Okay, great.
Amen.
Because that's what's gonna happen. Bibi's gonna get the fuck out of Lebanon, and this war is gonna end. And you might have to get out of Gaza too.
And for how long? Gaza is not gonna happen. Gaza is part of Israel. We're already in control of 70%. Thank you very much. For your hopeful thinking. But at the end of the day, you have to understand that this war is going to go back. At one point, whether it's in 1 week, 1 month, 2 months, when Trump gets out of office, this war is not gonna be over because there's Hezbollah that is still gonna attack us. They're still with the same ideology. They're still with the same agenda. Their leaders still speak the same way. So
some of the comments were confused by you saying Gaza is part of Israel. Do you want to clarify?
Yeah. Gaza right now is under 70% control of Israel because they fucked up. And if they're going to keep on fucking up, then we're going to keep on fucking them up. And yeah, that's it.
It seems like you have an edge to you. Are you upset?
That I have a what?
Are you upset? An edge, like I don't know. It just seems like you're upset.
I'm upset with you, and I'm upset the way that you're talking because you seem very hopeful, wishing for the unaliving of Israelis.
What?
Like, you don't understand that Israel getting out of Lebanon is just gonna make our enemies attack us again, and then more people are gonna get unalived by us getting out of Lebanon. Like, you don't understand that this is our lives that we're talking about. This is our children's life. Like, you don't give two fucks about that.
But you do understand that I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not giving the quotes to
You have to be responsible for what comes out of your mouth.
And what did I say that's irresponsible?
The way that you have your wishful thinking is not, it doesn't paint you in a good light. Let me just say that. You can do
Wait,
whatever you want.
my wishful thinking is what is required to end this war. And it's not wishful thinking. This isn't me saying, "Oh, I wish." No, it's going to happen. BB is
Are you
going to
100% sure
listen.
it's gonna happen? Come on.
Wait, I'm sorry?
You're 100. Okay, is this what you want to happen? What do you want to
Yes, I
happen?
want the war over. BB
Amazing.
needs to bow down, listen to Donald Trump, get the fuck out of wherever Trump says to get the fuck out of, let Trump end the war, and then whatever happens after that happens.
Oh, okay. So if Israelis get unalived after that, it happens. So what? So
What
what?
happens if the war continues and Israelis get killed then?
At least we know that we're fighting back, that we're protecting ourselves. At least we know that we're doing everything to protect ourselves. Because we know our enemies and how much people they unalived and what they did to us throughout all these years. So I know you want us to get out of Lebanon because it's not comfortable for your pocket and your oil, but we have our lives on the line. And we know that if we, in Israel, I'm sorry, but we fear getting out of Lebanon. It makes us scared.
But
It
you
makes us
do
scared to go
realize
through this
that
loop all over
over the
again. Do you
last
understand?
95 days, more Israelis have died because of this war than the 95 days before the war when it comes to, from ballistic missiles or whatever, right?
What are you talking about? Are you aware
Uh,
of the T attacks
okay.
that we have here almost every day? Are you aware
Okay,
of the
go ahead.
inside attacks that we have from the same people? These are the same people, the people
Wait,
that are
I'm sorry.
doing the
Give
T
me give me
attacks.
facts. I dare you. Give me facts. Go the last
Okay,
95 days. How many Israelis have died from ballistic missiles or drones
not
or whatever
ballistic
they?
missiles only. I'm talking to you about T attacks in Israel. Like yesterday, there was a car ramming. There's always some shit going on. But at the end
But
of the
that's
day,
not stopping. You're at war
at
now.
the
So
end of the day,
that
you
wait,
can
I'm so
say, you know
sorry.
what,
Do
and
you
you know
not
what?
hear? Do you not hear what you're saying?
Obviously, I do hear what I'm saying. I'm just very frustrated with you. And obviously, I
I'm
do
very
understand
frustrated with you.
that during a war, yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, innocent people are going to get unalived. But we rather know that we have tried to protect ourselves or that are doing something to weaken our enemies, then step out, let them go ahead and get stronger, and then more of us are gonna get unalived, like what happened to us on October 7th. You don't understand the mentality of these people, and it drives me crazy. But you're American, you live in safe America, where nobody hurt you, where you're like alone in your continent. But we're over here surrounded by our enemies. So as much as you want us to get out of Lebanon, it puts our life at risk. Okay? Do you understand it?
Yeah, I think so. I think I understand your perspective. I don't think you understand that reality is BB must listen for this war to end. Regardless of your very strong feelings and your passionate speech there, which I get, I respect it. But reality is Donald Trump needs his friend. He's a very nice guy, Trump said. He needs him to listen.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I know that there are two strong leaders that are working together. You want to pretend that one is above the other. Obviously,
I'm sorry, that's not pretending.
BB is
That's
gonna
reality.
respect.
Please
Obviously,
stop.
BB
Please
is gonna
stop. Please
respect
stop
Trump.
embarrassing. Stop
Obviously,
it.
BB. I'm not embarrassing anything.
There is
If
one
anything, it's the other way.
person in
If
charge,
anything,
and it's
BB.
not
If
BB.
anything, BB really respects Trump because Trump has really helped Israel with a lot of things. But you know what? At the end of the day, we kind of been prevented by winning this war. Israel could have won this war with or without America. I know it's gonna be like, what? Yeah, no. Yeah. Israel could take
Hold
on
on. I
Iran.
want Ann to talk, and I just before you go, Ann typed in the chat. She said, "Get out of Lebanon. My family had to flee. Where'd the comment go? Had to flee their home many years ago. Respect boundaries." And just so you know, that happened with Zionist up here one time. And I think Zionists, did they take you out of context whenever they quoted you saying that just
Yes,
bomb
they did.
everybody there?
Yes, they did.
They Zionist was quoted as saying that, but apparently there was more context. But Anne, how are you, love?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm great. Give me your thoughts.
Um, well, first I want to say hi to Zionist. I've never spoken
Yeah.
with you, but I definitely have heard a lot. Um, from you. So, why do you not? So essentially, you think that you shouldn't have to leave Lebanon? Is that what I'm hearing, Dave? Is that where we're at in the conversation?
Yes.
Okay. So, what was the reason that you feel that that's your home? Why do you feel that that's where you belong?
I didn't say Lebanon is my home.
It's
But
not your
when
home.
when in Lebanon they have Hezbollah, that attack my people, that make sure that our north is on fire, and that they've been attacking us for many, many years, and we have to push them back because they have made tunnels to come to my country and do everything to harm my country. So yeah, we have to push them back. We have to make sure that we are controlling them and pushing them as far back so they cannot attack the people in the north. Is
Okay,
that
so
okay?
then you
That we
are
want to live?
aware that they have worked out between the Lebanese, well, I shouldn't say army, the Lebanese president has made an agreement with Trump, and there's a ceasefire right now. You know that?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
are you aware that the ceasefire was broken by Hezbollah 1 hour into the ceasefire or
No.
not?
No, no, no,
What
no,
do you mean
no.
no?
Not since. Okay, so okay, I could be behind. So when was that?
It was literally last night, 1 hour into the ceasefire, they broke the ceasefire. They fired at the north.
Okay, since then, since 6 p.m. Eastern, there hasn't been anything. So we're in a ceasefire. Congrats to everybody.
But did they do it into the ceasefire?
Yes,
They
they
did.
did.
They broke the
Okay, so
ceasefire. Amazing.
it's over. So now we started the ceasefire at 6 p.m. Congrats to everybody. Trump is
Okay.
solving another war, so I appreciate him for that. But and good. What
A
was your?
ceasefire is not solving a war, by the way.
Wait,
Well,
what?
this is the start of ending the war.
I love how people are telling you that I'm lying that they broke the ceasefire, but it's openly known. Everybody could literally Google this shit. So everybody that's telling me where's your proof and lying, honeys, you can go on Google, you could type in Hezbollah broke ceasefire, and it will come
Okay,
up.
and I will, and I appreciate you letting me know
Come
that
on.
because I was not aware of if that did happen. So thank you for that. I will look
You're
that up
welcome.
because I'm highly invested in this. As my family is from there.
I'm sorry. I hope they're safe.
No, my family lives in America now. They moved many years ago. They were there through the Ottoman Empire and the French. So and then they left. So, but I
Okay.
wanted to know, like, so what will solve? How will we get peace in the Middle East? And then, how do we get peace in the Middle East to make y'all stop
It's
trying
an
to?
issue, and it's something that all Israelis feel frustrated about because we all want peace, and I feel like Israel has tried multiple times with peace treaties and giving land and winning
Right.
wars because all the wars that we had until now, they
Were
started
any of
with
these
us,
peace
except for
I'm
treaties?
this
so
war
sorry.
with
The
Iran.
last two,
Except for the
United
war with
States
Iran.
and
Are you listening?
Israel.
Except for
Okay,
the
very
war
good.
with Iran.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, the first thing that you
We're
said
all been
that
attacked. The
you guys
what?
have made peace treaties, and none of those were like none of it was in writing. It was all word
No,
of
with
mouth.
Egypt it was writing. But at the end of the day, there was the three no policies with all the Arab armies, the Arab countries, the Arab nation, I should say. But there was the three no policy: no negotiation with Israel, no recognition of Israel, and another no that I forgot right now. But they're not looking for peace. They're very open about wanting to annihilate us. That's why Yasser Arafat went ahead and made up the whole Palestinian identity in 1974.
But they want a ceasefire now.
Yeah, it's bullshit. We know how ceasefire
Wait,
works for
what do you
them.
mean that's bullshit? They want
So
a ceasefire.
at the end of the day, every time we have a ceasefire, they always break it. It's a common thing that they do. That's why here in Israel it became a joke. Ceasefire with who? We know they're gonna break it, and then what's gonna happen when they're gonna break it? We're in the same fucking loop. Now
Yeah,
it's
but
very
over the
hard to
last
kill.
year, it was Israel that broke both
I
ceasefires.
just wanna answer what she says. It's very hard to kill an ideology, because it's an ideology of a Shmerist who enjoy being Shmerist, who say that their religion is all about that, and they say Allah Akbar before unaliving innocent people. But it's very possible to weaken an ideology, like what happened with Nazism, and that's what we're gonna do. We have weakened Iran. We sent Iran back 10 years. We have weakened Hezbollah. They're not that strong, and we also ruined their plans with the whole bashing their tunnels. So the best thing that we could do is protect ourselves and hope to God that one day that there will be peace. One day they will have better leadership, or like the Lebanese government will take out Hezbollah and not allow these Islamic radical people to control their countries and their people. And maybe you should let go of the whole freaking hate on Israel and this whole delusion that we're not going to exist anymore.
Unbelievable.
So when we really think about it, like who's to blame for this? To me, so I mean, essentially, the British were the ones, the Brits were the ones that essentially like gave the Jews this land. Which, where are they?
No, you're not correct. So after the Ottoman Empire,
Yeah.
World War One, the British took over. The British Mandate came about, and then the one who did the partition plan was actually the UN.
Right,
It was actually the UN that went ahead and
Right. So who
together.
created the UN? Who put the UN together? The Brits. So again, the Brits are the one that gave the Jews their own land.
Again, they gave
Great.
also
So
the Jews and
wait,
also
just let
the
me finish my
Arabs.
question. So what are they doing? What are they doing about it? What is the UN doing to help y'all out? Nothing. Nothing.
The UN is
Because
also
they've
full of
never done
terrorists.
anything. They've never done anything for any of ya. But
That I
nobody
know.
says anything about that. So why are the fingers always pointed at America? Trump is trying to help.
Nobody.
We don't have
a finger
to.
at America.
But
I'm
Trump
not
is
pointing a
trying to
finger at-
help, and all you
But
guys
I'm not
is
pointing a
just
finger
shit
at
on America.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
you should be
shitting on
pointing.
America.
What has the UN ever done?
But I'm not shitting on America. Hello, I think you're talking to the wrong person.
You want all these things. Who's gonna fix it? It should be the UN, right? It should be the Brits that fix it.
No,
They're the ones that created the whole mess, and we know it.
We are our own country. Israel became independent in 1948. We will take care of our own mess like
So
we
who is
have.
supposed to be okay? So when it comes, why was the UN put together? Why? What was the purpose behind it?
Again, you have to understand that during the British Mandate, the British had every right to do whatever they want with the
Okay,
land that
so
they own.
right.
And they
So
went ahead
what
and they
was
split
the
the land. One
purpose of
second,
the UN?
Let me finish real quick. They split the
Don't
land.
need enough. Like
51.
I know the
Why are you not
history
letting
of
me
this.
finish?
What was the UN
Why are you
created
not letting
for?
me finish? I'm trying to say something. At the end of the day, the UN split the land almost evenly. They gave 2% more to them, but at the end of the day, the Arabs decided to attack Israel, the Jews, 5 Arab armies, and since then we've always been in a war. It has nothing to do with the UN. We are an independent country. If there are countries that want to help us, amazing. If they don't, they don't. This is the first war that America has actually sent troops to fight with us. Every other war, they were kind of preventing it or like they were against it. But again, Israel is an independent state, and if somebody attacks her, then they have a right to protect themselves. We're not going to go to the UN and cry to a bunch of schmerrists.
No. So
Okay, so
what
let's
did-
get a ceasefire. Okay,
So what
let's
was
get a
the
fucking
UN created
ceasefire.
for? What was
We're
the
on a
UN
ceasefire.
created for? Because they
Fucking
sure
hell.
do
I don't
take
believe
a
in the
lot of
UN.
money from all of you.
But I don't believe in the UN either.
No, but
Listen,
I'm not
the UN has
that
as a
wasn't
part
the.
of UNRWA.
I didn't ask if you believe in it. I said what was the purpose of it, or do you not know?
The purpose of it, I think they try to do world peace or try to take care of world problems between
Right.
countries.
So that
and
is
it's failed.
true. Are they? What are they doing to help you?
They're not doing shit to anybody. They suck.
Okay. So now that we are trying to help, how can we fix it? Because I have one solution. I know
nobody's
that
telling
it's not going to
America
be
to fix anything.
popular decision, but I know how
What's your
we
solution, Ann? Tell me.
accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. And then there will be peace in the Middle East.
Hell yeah. All
I
right.
don't want to say that.
What's honest?
I'm Jewish. Like, how can I accept Jesus and then there will be peace? It's kind of like contradicting, especially given that this is the land for the Jews and Christians. So I'm a little, like, I respect you as a Christian and everything, but it's a little wild to tell us that if we accept Jesus, then all of a sudden all the wars are going to be gone. There's going to be peace.
Maybe we could start a movement over there.
Amazing, but tell that to my friends that got unalived on October 7th. My bunch of schmeras that they should have believed in Jesus in order to get unalived. I'm sorry, but that's very disrespectful to all my people.
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
think it's disrespectful that my family had to leave because you guys.
I'm not in Lebanon. This is the Ottoman Empire. It has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so confused. Whenever I said let's start a movement there, why did you tie that back to 10-7?
Because no, she said Jesus, about if we believe in Jesus, we accept him as our Lord and Christ, then there will be peace in the Middle East. So I said, tell that to my friends that got unalived on October 7th, that they should have believed in Jesus in order to not get unalived.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't get why we went back there, but that's fine. I get that. But let's just look at what's going on now, right? We have a chance for peace, and it seems like there's a lot of people that are against a ceasefire or an end to the war, and that's frustrating for me and for a lot of people.
Because we fear. Our
Okay.
life is at risk. It's not hard to understand.
But your
And we
life
know
is
what
at risk.
happens once we
I'm
pull
so
out of
sorry. Your life
Lebanon.
is at risk when you're at war as well, right? You're still getting terrorist attacks. Your words, not mine. I don't know what's going on. But your life is still at risk even when you're at war. So if we get a ceasefire, missiles or drones stop flying. What is so hard?
Because you don't understand that once we ceasefire, they go ahead and rearm themselves, they regroup, and then they attack again in different ways, whether it's the attacks within Israel, whether it's sending missiles, but they're always going to plan to go ahead and attack us. And we don't want another October 7th. Do you understand that we found tunnels in Lebanon leading to Israel that were like October 7th? Do you understand that we are in fear, that we don't want to go through that? Is that so hard to understand that people want to continue living and existing?
Wait, what is this line? What is this line? There's tunnels where?
In Lebanon.
Okay, so what do I look? How do I find the tunnels in Lebanon? Just Google tunnels Lebanon.
Google tunnels Lebanon. You'll
Yeah,
see the
there are, but
photo
I'm not sure where the tunnel ends. I'm not sure, but I know that it's
in
well,
Israel.
yeah,
And you were talking that you said that your family left during the French.
no, they left after. So it was 1937 is when my family fled.
You know, that's a long time before Israel even existed.
Okay,
So what
and
does this have to do with Israel?
what do you mean?
Because you said family left
Because of people invading Lebanon
who
and
invaded
taking over
Lebanon.
Lebanon, and so all of the Catholic Maronite Catholics there and in Syria all had to leave
But
because
who invaded Lebanon? Us?
what?
Who did that?
Well, there was the French and the Ottoman Empire.
Okay, well this is
But it all like at the top of the problem is it's always been the Brits. The Brits are the ones that have created these regions. I mean, there was never borders. If we look at the map back many like 100 years ago, like there was no Lebanon. There was no like there was no borders. Then all of a sudden, like there was borders made, and now no one can live together. And now everyone wants to kill each
Well,
other.
some people shouldn't live together. Listen, I don't want to live with the Gazans. I'm very happy that there is a border.
Well, now, but that's
including with all our enemies, I'm happy that there is a border. And I think you should be happy as an American that there is a border with Mexico.
I mean, okay. I don't even know where to go from here. It seems like you're not wanting to like even hear a new perspective.
Yes, she doesn't want peace. She doesn't want a ceasefire. She doesn't want an end to the war.
Yeah.
She's very difficult to deal with these days.
Yeah, I just want to know what her solution is.
I'm very easy to deal with.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's the solution, Zionist? How does the war end? How does the war end?
You're asking me how does the world end?
Yeah, how does the war end?
Again, we have to weaken our enemies. We have to weaken the ideology, and it's not going to happen in a day or two, or even a year or two.
All right, so you expect Donald Trump to stay in the Middle East for at least a year or two?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. The only way Trump could get out of
do whatever we need to do. I don't want. Listen, if America wants to get out, they could get out. Israel is still going to do what we need to do to protect ourselves.
Well, and that is from what Pete had I can't even say it.
You're fine. Go ahead.
So you know that Pete Hegseth actually Zionist, everything that you just said, like he said that is why they're there. They're there to weaken the ideology, and everything that you listed is literally what Pete Hex has said that that's why they're there. So that's what they're doing. So then what are you bitching about? You're right.
I'm not
It's not
bitching
going to
about
happen.
anything. I think you're confused. I think Donald Trump and America, for what they have done, I'm not bitching about them. But I don't expect them to be our savior. If Americans want to do what's
I mean,
We're not
best
your
for
savior. We're
Americans,
just your
and if
boss.
Americans
exactly.
believe that it's the best for Americans to step out of the war, let's step out of the
Oh, no,
war.
no.
But we will
America's there because
continue to
we're
protect
getting
ourselves.
something out of it. Obviously, America wouldn't be there unless America is benefiting out of it.
Exactly. Tell that to Dave.
But it's time for the war to end. What are you
It
talking about?
is.
What are you
It
talking about?
is.
Tell that to
It
Dave.
is.
Okay.
Zionist, why would it be beneficial for Trump to stay in this war another 30 days or 30 months?
Again, America could get out of this war. All good. I'm all for it.
You're not all for it because if that
Yes,
happens,
I
then
am.
you are.
Yeah, I'm
Do
all
you
for
really
it.
think BB wants America out of this war?
No,
Fuck
he
no.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Listen, we have won all wars before this war. We have won
Oh
all of
my
them
god.
without America, even
Do you
without the
think,
backing of America
just
and
very bluntly,
sanctions.
do you think Israel versus the IRGC one on one? Who do you think
Yes,
wins?
Israel will win. Israel will
How?
kick ass.
How?
Why?
How?
Literally just send it back 10 years back. Two, they're very weak.
But how is it a
Look at
win if it's
Uber Eats.
happened over like many, many decades? How do you guys keep winning?
What do you
You're
mean,
like
how do we
they've
keep
been
winning?
trying to unalive us since we
Yeah,
came
they
to
do
Israel.
wars and
Right,
we
right.
win the
So when
wars.
you
What do you
say
mean,
that
how
we've
do we
won
do
many
that?
wars, well, how is that a win if you have to like how many wars are there going to be?
Oh, there have been many wars that we won. Unfortunately, there have been
No,
many
but
wars that
like
started
I
again.
mean,
So, like, how many wars do we have to do? As many as
yeah.
we need to protect ourselves. I don't know.
So I
You're
mean, it's
complaining
not
to the
really a
wrong people.
win. Like
We're not.
it's not really a
It is a
win.
win because we still exist. Did you know that in 1948, five Arab armies attacked the Jews
It's not
when a lot of us
1948
came out?
anymore.
A lot of us came out of the Holocaust, and five
Yes.
Arab armies attacked us, and we won that war. How did we do it? We were very smart. But at the end of the day, yeah, it was a win. Look at our country, our beautiful
Okay.
country.
But you do realize things are a little bit different now.
Yeah. They are.
Different as we have America with us, and now we're not winning the war like we know.
Oh, what? See? So you don't appreciate anything that America's doing, essentially.
Wait, why
Yes,
are you telling me that?
exactly. And they talk
Wow.
down to
Are
America.
you
I'm
kidding
not
me?
talking down to America.
What
I'm
did you just
saying
say then? I must
factually.
have misheard you.
Okay,
You said,
what
and
did you
now
hear?
America's helping us and we're losing the war. Is that what you
I
literally
didn't
had
say
the
we're losing the
audacity to
war.
just
I
say?
said we're
Is that
unable to
literally
win the
what you
war
just
until the
said?
end. We're unable to win the war like we always do. Yeah. Now we
But
have to get
Anne's
out. We
point
have to bow
was,
down. We have to do this. We have to do that instead of just ending the war like we know how to do. We have won wars in 6 days alone.
but Anne's point was, how are you saying you're undefeated in wars if you have to keep having having the wars, right? Like,
Because every time it's with a different country, but we win the war, and then the
oh,
war ends, and then there's another war. Because the same thing, like I'm telling you, like it's gonna happen this time, the ideology still stands. The want
but it's not going
of
anywhere. We
Israel,
can't get rid of an ideology. We
but
agree
you can
there.
weaken it.
Weaken it.
Yeah, you can weaken an ideology.
Yeah, PTEX has talked about this military strategy of what they're doing there. It's pretty. I don't even want to say it. It's pretty. It is. I mean, this is why I would not be able to join our military because I'm just not that strong. But it's pretty. So yeah, they're gonna weaken their ideology in essentially inserting the stuff that they did to America. The bringing in the transformer rhetoric, hiring or having like the leaders of it be like that ideology. It just demean their entire culture.
I'm a bit
DEI,
confused. I'm sorry.
transformer. I'm talking to him about like how they're trying to weaken their ideology. Essentially, they.
Wait, are you insinuating that they're inserting a whole bunch of trans people over there?
I'm saying that like
Is that what you're saying, Anne?
I'm saying that they're going to demean their ideology, is what Pete Hegseth had said. Their ideology and their religion. essentially, in general.
All
It's
right.
like one
So,
state.
Again, I think
uh,
there will be a change when the young people of these countries are kind of fed up with the way their parents and grandparents dealt with the issues. We already see a movement shift in a lot of countries where they don't want to live that way anymore under Islamic radical, crazy people.
Yes.
But once they change their leaders and change
Yes.
from the inside, then there will be peace in the Middle East. Unfortunately, we're not going to see it in the next year or two. I wish. But yeah, there's a lot of people in those countries that are tired of the ideology and they
I
want
know,
it to
but
change.
I just want to know why. But why? What makes you think that you guys would have won this war if America
Because I know
wasn't
how
involved?
powerful we are. It's a fact.
because of why? Why? What was the reason?
Because I know how powerful we are. We're very powerful.
So where
Then
the
why do you
fuck
need
has the
us?
power been?
What do you mean? It's always been there. Who cleared out the skies before America got in? Come on, do me a favor.
Israel.
Israel
Why do you need
controlled the
us
skies
then?
with Iran.
Why was baby crying for 10 plus freaking decades? Why?
Crying to who?
She's
America?
so
To every fucking president that was there
Why are you
to
so? Are you
get us
okay?
to go
Why are
in.
you so heated? Are you okay?
She's
You
sick.
don't
I'm
have
She's
to
sick
good.
of
know
Why?
not
hearing
even what you're
bullshit.
asking.
No, she's not heated. She's not
Who
in a
was he
war zone.
begging? Who was he
I'm sorry.
begging?
What was that? What was that
Who
sentence?
was he begging for 10 decades?
I'm sorry. Say it one more
Three
time.
decades, 30 years, we have heard from Bibi that the IRGC is a threat.
Okay, congratulations. And we made sure to keep that thread as low as possible. And
Uh,
Zionist Barbie.
wait, that just
You're
literally
not a
went against what
threat.
you just said, though.
You're a
You literally
promise.
said that that
True
you don't need
promise.
us,
Hold
that
on,
you could
Jillian.
do it all on your own. So what are you
I'm
saying then?
sorry, White, are you aware that this is the first war in all these decades that you're talking about that
Wait, I thought you
Americans
Yes,
called
I'm
it.
actually or that
absolutely
actually
aware. What I'm
supported?
asking is what you
Amazing.
just said was you could do it on your own. Why are you needing us then?
Who said that we need you?
Oh my fucking
Oh.
God.
We respect
Baby
very
Jesus,
much. We
sweet baby
respect
Jesus, nine
Let her
America.
live
pounds.
it. Let her
We
live in her
respect
And got
America
shapes
Islamic
and
for
faith.
everything that
colors.
they've done. Thank you
Because
very
of
much,
the
America.
W's that
Thank you
you
very much,
haven't
Trump.
won, that
Thank you, Trump.
ideology has
Thank you,
spread.
South
Trump,
Pole.
for helping us
She's
get
trying.
back our hostages.
And
Why didn't you do
Thank
it
you,
then?
Trump.
Why didn't you do it then?
Do what?
Finish
Oh
the
my
job.
God. Please help
What do
us.
we finish it out? Is she aware that we had Mossad in Iraq, in Iran, and we had a lot of things that Israel have done
So
inside
what's funny
Iran
is you want us to
to
feel
keep
fucking
tabs?
sorry for you and you want us to say, oh, you're
Nobody
gonna
wants
do
you to
this,
feel
da ba
sorry
ba
for
ba
us.
ba
We're
ba ba ba
victorious.
ba. And then yeah, absolutely you do. And then on top of that, then you
No,
don't need us. Do you understand how that
no,
works?
no, no.
Like
I
you
didn't say.
understand how that
I said
seems?
if Americans believe that they need to step out of this war, I
Sell us the
completely understand.
B-52s and then we
Thank
don't
you.
need you,
Everything.
bitch.
Let me, Daniela. Can you let me
Daniela, shut
continue
up.
talking? Thank you
You
very
don't
Okay.
even know
much
what a
for helping us
B-52
until
is.
now.
Daniela, shut the fuck
Stop,
up. I'm
Your
Daniela.
listening.
mother.
You're coming up to distract Daniela. You're coming
She's
Oh,
up to
not. She's coming
distract
at
from the real
Barbie. No, no,
issue.
no.
no,
She
I'm
just
not.
told
I'm
Barbie we
asking her
cry that we
questions.
need our help. We
I'm
don't need
asking
shit.
her questions.
Again,
I was
Sell
not asking
us.
you questions. I was asking Zionist
Sell
questions.
us. She's my sister.
Oh my God.
Guess
I don't
what?
give a fuck
We're
who she
one.
is. I'm asking her. I'm
We're
not
one.
asking
That's how
you.
Jews roll.
I don't give
So
a
sell us the
shit.
amen.
Are you
B-52s and get the
American
fuck
or
out.
Israeli,
That's
Oh
Wait,
Daniela?
my
it.
Are you
What's a
God.
American?
B-52? Wait,
But
what's
are
a
you American
B-52?
or
but
Israeli?
Are you
Which one
fucking
are you,
kidding
Wait,
me?
Daniela?
listen, I've known Daniela long enough. Daniela had a mission to come up here and save Zionist Barbie. I know Daniela, and in her mind, she was saying Zionist Barbie not performing so well. Let me speak. Of course, here, of course, Zionist. Go ahead.
Again, Daniela didn't come up to protect me or try to save me. She
Why
came
did she
out here
distract
because
from the conversation then?
we spoke, but me and Daniela said the same thing. Okay, Daniela
What?
just became a little bit more aggressive because this woman came out of nowhere, and I was about to freak out on her anyway. But
Wait.
at
I
the end
just
of the
want to
day,
wait. Hold
thank
on
you
one
very. I was
second.
just gonna say, thank
Hold
you
on
very
one
much,
second.
America.
Hold on one second. When
Hmm.
somebody is saying 5 against 1, okay, it was Zionist Barbie and my account. Okay, I was quiet. My lurk account was obviously quiet. Julian didn't even talk, and Desiree was talking. It was never 5-on-1. Why
I
are
don't know
we
who said
doing
that.
this?
I don't know who said that.
At the
Let's just.
very most, it was 2-on-1. And whenever Desiree was talking, Anne was on mute. Why are we doing this?
Why are you paying attention to that comment?
Because I can. I pay attention to when. Well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. What's your point?
Anyway, I'm not a victim. Thank you very much. We're not victims here in Israel. We want to thank America for everything that they have done. If America feels like they need to step out, all good. We will continue buying weapons from them, like they sell to everybody. And Israel will win this war. We don't need America to win this war against Iran, yeah.
Really?
If we have to go back into this war, if we do.
Well, the only way, no, we're not going back into this war. It's done. Get the fuck out of Lebanon, and we could
No, it's
end
not
it.
going to happen. No.
Daniela, do you believe that Israel
Thank you
can
for your
defeat?
opinion.
Do you think excuse me? Do you think Israel can defeat the IRGC alone?
Yeah.
Really?
Is this a
Yeah.
joke? Dave, are you trolling?
I'm so
Yeah, you
sorry.
want me to break it down for you?
Where is the power? Where has it been? Why is the
Are you
IRGC
kidding
still
me?
there?
Okay. Very simple. We want to purchase something from you, sell it to us, get the fuck out because we control the airspace anyway. We
Exactly.
open the airspace for you Americans to come with your jets to kaboom, the IRGC. Sell
Then
it
if
to
you
us.
could defeat them,
Step
then
back.
why is it that they're still in power
Because you
for?
didn't want to sell us the bunker busters. Sell it to us. We'll do the job. Get the fuck out.
Trump used the bunker busters,
We're
and
all
they're
good.
stronger than ever.
Amazing, but you didn't want to sell us the bunker busters. You guys wanted to use the bunker busters. We say, sell it to us. We'll pay high lot for it. Okay? Give it to us,
Who
sell
in
it
the
to us,
group
and
chat
we'll go
came
do
up
it.
with this?
What group chat?
I don't know, because
I don't
this
do
has
group chat.
never
Fuck
been
group
said
chats.
here
Everybody's a snitch in
before.
a group chat.
This is never. Once again, here we go. That's a new one. All right. So the problem is that the United States did not sell Israel the B-52s.
Yeah, sell it to us, and then you don't have to do anything.
Oh my gosh, that is funny.
No, it's
Okay,
okay. We have
factually, in the
won wars without
45-day war.
America, even with America being against
Wait,
us.
Barbie. First of all, in the
Wait, why are you
45-day
cutting
war,
Barbie off?
because I want to make something very clear. We hit more targets than the Americans did in the 45-day war. What are we on about?
Okay, but if it wasn't for
That's
Okay.
America, you
factual.
wouldn't have hit shit.
If it wasn't for
Bullshit.
If
what?
you didn't
Did
know
you open the
America would
airspace?
have your back, you wouldn't hit shit.
Who
What
is
are
in
you talking
control of
about?
the
We opened the
airspace?
airspace.
Israel or America?
What? Hello? That's not the
Israel.
Hello?
argument.
That is
Without
the
That's the
argument.
point.
Without us controlling the airspace,
America could have
you
never
can't
killed
do
him.
nothing. What are you talking about? That's what
re-
your ally did.
okay.
Control the Iranian airspace
Oh my
in
god.
order for American jets and Israeli jets to go in and kaboom IRGC facilities.
I'm so sorry. Were you under the impression that they
It's
were
okay.
going to
I
stop
accept your
anything
apology.
in any way, shape, or form? Was the impression or the thought process that they were ever going to stop anything?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Wait, you're bragging
Bro,
about.
you're trying to
Whoa,
take
here we go.
every
Watch this. Watch
IDF
this.
and IAF
Pretzels in the
accomplishment
chat.
and
Pretzels in the
claim
chat.
you did it.
Wait,
No. You're
you're.
trying to claim as if the Israelis did nothing and, the Americans, 12-day war, where the fuck were you guys? You weren't in that airspace. We were.
But anybody could have controlled
What do
that
you mean, but?
airspace.
No. Were you
What?
Americans in the 12-day
What did
war
you
there?
do to open up the airspace?
What do you mean, what did we do? Are
Use
you
our
What did
stupid?
answer
IAF
me?
fighters?
No,
But
What?
any
I'm just now
fighters could have
aware how
flew through that
uneducated you are
airspace.
about
You
this
do
whole
realize that,
conflict,
right?
Dave.
Okay,
Dave,
did the
you're very
Americans
uneducated about this
fly
whole
or
conflict if
no?
that's what you asked.
Wait. Okay, so let's just recap. We're celebrating or gloating that you cleared an airspace that was already clear?
How was it clear?
How was it cleared? What are you talking about?
Okay, go ahead.
What?
All right.
How was the Iranian airspace clear? Please break it down for me. I'm
I'm
going
so
on mute.
sorry. What was going to stop any military from doing what you did?
But the point is, you're making
What?
it seem like America did it. Israel did it.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
We're
What
not
did
Did
you
the
saying
guys
America couldn't
IRGC
have done it.
control
No, we did
Israeli
it.
airspace? One second. Did
what
the
did you
IRGC
guys
control
have to
Israeli?
do to clear the airspace?
take over Iranian airspace, meaning any jet or anything that comes out of Iran, Israel is dismantling it, having
Hell
power from
yeah.
the sky. What are you talking about? Israel didn't need to fucking shoot one missile through Israel into the fucking Iran. All we did is come from the air, literally demolish them from the air. How many fighter
Demolished.
jets Israelis fell from the sky?
Wait,
Please,
wait,
I'll wait.
hold on 1 second.
How many?
Hold on 1 second.
No, answer
Zero.
my question.
Daniela,
How
you're
Hold on
many?
1 second.
American.
Hold on 1 second. So if somebody wanted to clear the airspace over Tel Aviv, they would have to knock out air defense systems, etc. What did you guys have to clear out to celebrate the fact
We
of
fucked with their satellites, air
we
defense system.
fucked with their
Yes. Are
all
you
right,
okay?
good job, guys. All right, well, shout out to you guys. We
Are
appreciate
you
that.
okay? Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a fucking question. Yeah? How many fighter jets fell out of the sky over Iran?
Tell me.
Israelis.
Tell me.
Zero.
Wait,
Zero.
American.
wait. Are you gloating that America had
Definitely not gloating. Why
fighter
are you not
jets from?
No,
listening?
now
Is
you're
that your
twisting my
point?
words. No, now
Okay,
you're
so
twisting my words.
then answer.
Meaning Israel,
Why
meaning
would you
Israel
answer that question?
demolished. Oh my God. You know, you're a
And to be fair,
manipulator.
wait.
No, no, no.
I'm sorry.
You're trying to take Israeli accomplishments by claiming America did it. You weren't there in the 12-day fucking war. We were.
Enough bullshit. Tell me what the fuck Israel did to quote unquote clear the airspace. Answer. Quit with the fucking bullshit, Daniela. Answer me. And then whenever you say, what did she say? She said, well, how many planes got shot down? Well, to be fair, the United States had a plane shot down. So if you cleared the airspace, allegedly, the United States had a plane shot down. So your one great thing that you added to the war, too funny. Tell me you Googled on ChatGPT without telling me you looked it up on ChatGPT. Why did Zionist Barbie not give that answer when she was up here? Too funny. So the big thing that the United States should thank, I think, Israel for is clearing an airspace that was already clear. Why are we? That doesn't make sense. Or am I missing something? What am I missing, Zionist? What did you guys clear out to quote unquote clear the airspace?
We destructed their air defenses.
We destructed their air defense. Okay, so they did have
Yeah,
air defense?
of course they did.
What did they have?
They had radar sites, surface-to-air missile batteries, commander centers, networks, everything that we had to take care of. Of course they did.
What?
What do you mean
And when
what?
was the last time they were in operation?
In 2025.
So
You can ask them.
Israel went over there and
But from
destroyed.
2025 to 2026, and I'm not, don't quote me, but I believe that in
Well, you're
2025 to
reading from
2026,
ChatGPT. What do you mean? I'm not quoting
I'm
you.
not
You're
reading from
quoting
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
No, I'm not.
What?
What do you mean what? No, I'm
Why
not.
didn't you answer the first time it was asked? Now you have an answer.
Because Daniela was talking, and I kept trying to say it, but Daniela was talking.
Oh my God. All
What
right.
do you
Well,
mean?
I guess thank you, Israel.
For what? We're
What do you
in
mean for what?
allyship.
You just
We're
bragged that you
allies.
cleared the fucking airspace.
We're allies. We also had Mossad agents in there. We had drones. We did a lot of things. But yeah, we cleared the skies for America to come and do what they need to do. Now we understand that Americans do not want to be in this war because they have their own things that are going on in their country.
Are
Plus
you
the
going to
Super Bowl
talk
is
down on
coming up.
America like you usually do?
What am I? What?
Are you exactly what I said? Are you going to every single time we go down the road of America doesn't want this or wants that, you always take a shot at Americans.
I'm a fucking American. I could criticize my country as much as I want. I know you guys don't like to hear that I'm American, but I could criticize whether I want to or not. And I admire America. I love America. But if I could criticize it, I will. And I don't criticize it when I say that I understand that Americans do not want to be in this war. I understand it.
All
I
right,
get
well, we're
it.
making progress.
Amazing. But they could get out of this war. Israel is going to have to do what's best for Israel. Americans are going to do what's best for America. Period.
And what's
And what do
best
you
for
mean, oh, now she's
Israel,
American? Yeah, I'm a fucking American.
and
I'm a
what's
fucking New
best for
Yorker.
Israel is to listen to the boss, Donald J. Trump. That's what's best for Israel. There's no doubt
In your
about that.
opinion. That's your opinion. Congratulations.
Then why hasn't Bibi told? It's in Bibi's opinion too. Why do I know that? Because Bibi has listened to Donald Trump, right? So I don't understand.
Again, I told you this many times. They work together, they plan together, they know what they're doing together, and that's it.
Okay, fair
I don't
enough.
know why it makes. I don't know. I also don't understand why it makes people so angry that I'm American. I was American before I
I'm
became
not angry
Israeli,
about that.
but
Who's angry about that?
I don't know people in there. And if I add my dual citizenship, then I guess I'm giving up my Israeli citizenship, and I'm only gonna be an American. Connor. Fucking weirdos.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Again, I
Are you
do
America first
understand.
or Israel first?
I'm both of them together. I don't understand why we have
That's
to separate
impossible.
the
You can't be
two.
both. You can't
Why
be
do we
both.
have to
I'm sorry.
separate the two? I don't get it. Why do we have to separate the two? We're allies.
Do you think
We're
Donald
hand in
Trump is
hand.
America first or Israel first?
Donald Trump, America first, of course.
Of course.
He's the president of America.
Of course. So to me, I know what you are based off how you've handled the last 95 days. You're obviously Israel first, right? You've talked down on Americans. You've taken shots at Americans, and it is what it is. It's fine. I'm not
Because
knocking
I
you.
said Americans are not politically educated? I'm sorry, it's a fact. Ask any of these
Among other
Americans
things.
what are the three branches of government? Come on, do me a favor.
So
They're
what do you want
not
me to do?
politically educated.
For
Something
you
that is
to,
also very
I
known.
get it, but does that mean you have to come in here and talk down to Americans when the image of Israel, point blank, is struggling? Right? Trump
Again,
said
you're
it.
trying very hard
Wait,
to
I'm so
paint it
sorry.
on me
Trump
like
said it
I like.
himself. Everybody hates you now. To
He
Bibi,
didn't say that.
everybody
Trump
hates
didn't say that.
Israel because of this.
Trump didn't say that.
Wait, I'm sorry. So do I trust Zionist Barbie, or do I trust Barack Ravid and Mark Caputo?
If you want to trust Barack Ravid, congratulations. Good luck with that. It's like trusting all the T's that you have in here in the comments that it loves to W you.
But you do understand Zionist Barbie, the
And
approval.
this is
Go ahead.
Axios, and again, this is something that was summarized. Again, I found it here from Trump, whatever. And it's hysterical to me that you keep saying Barack Ravid. And again, you're trying to paint me like somebody that looks down on Americans. I grew up in America. I could criticize my own people, and I also criticize Israelis people, like everybody has been doing. And it's okay for me to say that Americans are not politically educated. In Israel, we have to be politically educated because it's our day-to-day lives. In America, you can
Politically,
kind of be aloof.
wait, hold on
You
one
can be
second.
aloof. When I was in America, I was aloof to politics. I had no idea. I had no idea who the vice president was while I was living in America. I didn't care about politics. And that's most Americans.
But whenever, let's just go with this statement. Let's pretend it's true, which everybody knows it is. If you want to deny it, deny it. But when Trump says everybody hates you now, everybody hates Israel because of this, every single poll, the approval rating for the state of Israel is way down. Like, can you acknowledge that?
Okay.
Okay. All right. I guess
What
that's
does
as
it
good
have
as
to do
I'm
with
going
the
to get.
Pope? Listen,
Wait.
I know right now that Americans are not a big fan of Israel because of their gas prices. But at the end of the day, I think it's very selfish of Americans to want Israel to go ahead and do whatever America says and to put their own lives at risk. It's very selfish because if it was the other way, I wouldn't want my fellow Americans to put their lives at risk.
But you do understand that even before this war and gas prices went up, the approval rating for Israel was going down, right? So you see why that comes
Before this
off as
war?
just ignorance.
Before this war?
Yeah. Before you blamed the low approval ratings for the state of Israel on high gas prices, which started because of this war.
Okay.
The approval ratings for the state of Israel was going down well before this war.
Due
You
to
do
what?
realize that?
Due to
I,
what?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, it's due to all these Americans that are not politically educated and that wanted to judge Israel after October 7th for protecting herself and then pretending that there is a genocide that's happening in Gaza when truth is it was the other way around. And again, I'm so not fazed by all this criticism, especially after October 7th. We're not fazed by it. At the end of the day, we're going to have to do whatever we need to do to continue existing. We've always been criticized. We've always been loved or hated or whatever. We've always been a subject, which is weird. But
Do you think any of the
yeah, I
criticism is
continue.
justified?
With what criticism?
Any of it? Any criticism that you've ever heard of the state of Israel or Bibi? Do you think any of it is justified?
The criticism
Yeah.
of what? Again, what criticism? There has been many.
You
There have
said
been a lot.
right. There have been many. Is any of them justified?
No.
None of them.
Listen, it's very weird that 0.2% of the world is affecting everybody. We're literally not that many people, yet we're affecting everybody. Come on. I feel like a lot of hate was because of TikTok and all the brainwashing that the Palestinians have done to put into people's mind that we took a land that's not ours from the people who owned it, which they never fucking owned it. And all these lies came about, and people failed to go ahead and educate themselves on history, educate themselves on the whole subject. People had no idea even about what happened on October 7th, and they judged what Israel was doing in Gaza, which was fucking mind blowing. Again, people choose. Let me tell you, the videos that came out of Gaza during the war, heartbreaking. They're very good at their whole Hollywood. Very good. Of course, people have a heart. They fell for it. They saw it. They felt bad. And they were like, oh my God, Israel is committing a genocide. And all of a sudden, all these slogans came about. But at the end of the day, we're not concerned with the war of words that's happening against us. We're more concerned with the enemies that are surrounding us and that want to unalive us and actually do something about it. Criticism we're always gonna get. Let me remind you the criticism that America got before even Trump became president.
Do you think any of the criticisms for Bibi is fair?
No.
None?
None.
Really?
I have nothing to criticize Bibi for.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, I do. For one,
Okay,
for the way Trump kind of forced us to have a ceasefire or whatever through a tweet, and I do feel like Benjamin Netanyahu should have gave a little pushback. But I do understand that they're working together. That's why I don't really criticize Benjamin Netanyahu, because I do understand that they have a major goal.
Well, there's about to be another ceasefire or an end to the war, so that's good.
Again, we know how that works. Go ahead and try to gloat about it. We know what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, we know our enemies. We've been there, done that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question. If you dated some girl, okay,
Mhm.
and you kept dating her, and she always cheated on you, so like, no more. I'm not gonna cheat on you anymore. I promise. I love you. No more cheating. And then in 1 hour from there, she cheated on you, and then again, she's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna cheat on you anymore. I'm not gonna cheat on you. Are you gonna buy it?
I think that's a terrible analogy, but I don't
Why?
expect much more. But
Why?
of
They
course,
continue breaking ceasefires all the time.
nobody should take back a cheater. Okay, we've had that conversation.
Okay.
But I
Same
just
thing. Same
oh,
thing
okay,
with
go
this,
ahead.
with people that keep on breaking ceasefires.
Right, but the cycle is war, ceasefire, restock, war again.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't want to break. You just want war until when? When is there a break?
We don't want war when we have our
I'm
enemies
so
break
sorry.
ceasefires and attacking us. then we have to be
But
put
that
back
you
into the
can't use
war.
that argument. The last two times the wars kicked back off, it was because of Israel and the
Amazing. The
United
last
States.
2 times, yeah,
So
because we have to
stop
make sure.
using
Yes,
that
and let me
bullshit
tell you who
line.
started the war. Let me tell you who
Stop
started the war.
using that bullshit line.
Let me tell you who started the war. Iran, when they decided to go ahead and push for October 7th to happen, and they supported it, and took 500 Hamas members to go ahead and train in Iran, okay, to do the horrible October 7th. This was all them. All them. And
I
this is
understand,
when the
but
war
Donald
has
Trump
started.
in the
So
summer
we
of
didn't start this
25
war. We
said the
didn't
war
start
was
this war. We
over.
try to end it.
You do understand that Donald Trump put out a tweet saying the war is over. Okay, so that war is over. And what happened was the United States and Bibi decided to kick this war back off. So the whole argument about it's the other side breaking ceasefires, you can't do it anymore. It's done.
Excuse me? You're thinking because of all these years that they broke a ceasefire and even they did it yesterday, you think we're gonna forgive them on all that because we started this war? Are you out of your mind?
The more and more I have these conversations, I cannot wait for Bibi to take the walk of shame out of Lebanon and Trump
Wishful
comes before
thinking.
the American
Wishful
people and
thinking.
says the war.
You have a
Really?
wishful thinking. And literally, like Mystique wrote, Trump has said this war is over about 10 times. And he kept saying, we're so close to negotiation. We're so close. We're so close. And it's been 2 months.
Unbelievable, man. And I'll be honest, if it was just one person, if it was just you, it wouldn't. But there's so many people, and to be fair, it's not even just people in Israel. That's the crazy part. There are
Why? Because we
Americans.
educated ourselves on how much they broke ceasefires and who are these enemies we're talking about?
Oh my
We're talking
God!
about
Back to
terrorists.
breaking ceasefires.
We're
Holy
talking
fuck!
about terrorists. Are you well? Terrorist.
Unbelievable. All right, Julian, give me your
Uh,
thoughts before I go to Elfie. Go ahead, sir.
the beautiful thing is the Christian right. The masses of Americans, right? Anglo, you're the majority in terms of numbers in the United States of America. You letting these slimy, no good fucks talk to y'all like this? America, you're letting
Yeah.
these unappreciative and they listen, they try to play both sides. They go get black people, they let immigrants in the fucking country. This slimy whore right here, right now, 1 minute she wants to be American, the
What the
next
fuck
minute
you
she's
call me?
Israeli.
What the fuck you
You're a
call me?
slimy whore.
What the
And I
your
thought you
mother
were
is
calling the
fucking slimy
FBI.
Stop,
whore.
Why don't you
Julian.
call,
You
wait,
came
wait,
out
wait.
of a
Why
Just
don't
fucking
you
have a
call
vagina
the
because she's a
FBI?
fucking
conversation.
shamuta.
You're not to be trusted.
You're
Your
definitely
people
not
have
nice
a
because if you're in
reputation
America and
throughout.
you're against
And
America,
by
you
the
should
way,
shut the
by the
fuck. You
way,
should
by
shut
the
the fuck
way,
up.
by the way,
You should shut the fuck up as
I
an
talked to
American
the
that's
Muslims.
against
They can't
America.
wait
You
to take
fucking
your head.
weird.
They
Shut the
can't
fuck up.
wait to
Shut
take
the
your
fuck
fucking
up.
head.
Bow the fuck
W to
down
the
to me. Bow the
Muslims.
fuck down to me, you little
Muslims
bitch. Your
finish
fucking
him.
Ayatollah is underground.
Oh no, she said bow down to me. That's Israeli supremacy. And Bianca said, what'd she say? Where's her comment? Uh, where did it go? Today is tense. And it's going to get more and more tense as this war wraps up. And it's going to get more and more tense as this administration here in America throws Bibi under the fucking bus. And I'm not going to lie. A lot of people, when everything is said and done, they're going to agree with throwing Bibi under the bus. Dave only lets her up because she's embarrassing Israelis? You think that's it? I have always let Zionist Barbie up. So I disagree with that. But let's focus on the second part. That you think she embarrasses Israelis? How so? How does she embarrass Israelis? He only lets her. He thinks she is cute. Okay. Thank you for your opinions. Stay in the comments. Do you, Zionist, do you think that that comment was accurate at all, that you represent Israelis in a terrible way?
No, I don't think that at all. I
I
think that
don't
I
think
give it
so at
worse
all.
to Israelis that are fed up with that bullshit.
Amen.
And you know what? To say it's Israeli supremacy, to say to Julian to bow down to me, it's not because I'm Israeli. It's because he's a little bitch. If he's gonna come on here and call me a slimy whore, then what the fuck? I'm gonna tell him to bow down to me. Because he's a little fucking bitch. And you're talking about Americans not wanting America first? You have Julian up here all the time talking about how much he wants Iran to annihilate America. The fuck?
I've never heard him talk about them doing that to America. He has said it about Israel, but I could be wrong.
Oh, he said that about America.
Oh.
Oh, yes, he has.
Okay.
And I will tell that little bitch to bow down to me anytime. You fucking little bitch.
But just getting back to that comment, you think you represent the Israeli point of view in a great way?
Personally, yeah, I do.
I think you do as well.
Thank you.
All right, so there's no way around that.
I think there is many Israelis with many different views, and I represent one view that many people agree with.
I agree.
I think she does a relatively good job.
All right, here goes Elfie. Elfie, your thoughts on Trump beginning Operation Throw BB Under the Bus? Your thoughts?
Oh, I saw it coming. I've been telling my pro-Trump dad this for years, that the minute it doesn't look good on Trump, he'll turn on BB on a heartbeat. And I saw this coming. But that being said, I don't think it's going to work the way that you think it's going to work. BB doesn't have a choice. He has to do what's best for the Israeli people, which is to annihilate their enemies. And Hezbollah is the enemy. On October 9th, before Israel had done anything in the war, Hezbollah attacked them. Hezbollah echoes what Julian just said. Muslims all over the world are lining up to cut off Israeli heads, Jewish heads, not even Israeli heads.
All right,
so they're lining up, Bibi has to take care of that.
Sure, but is it best for the security of Israelis to keep Donald Trump happy or to piss him off?
I don't think it makes a damn difference.
Really? You don't think having the United States help defend, it doesn't make a difference?
Trump's going to do it regardless. He'll yell and scream and throw a little hissy fit, and then he'll do what is the right thing anyway.
It's an allyship. We're always going to respect each other, period.
Right, but pissing off Donald Trump does not
good side, both ways.
Pissing off Donald Trump does not help with the security of the state of Israel. There's no way around that.
No, Trump will always protect the security of Israel, whether he's pissed off
it's very simple.
Okay,
Israel cannot withdraw because Israel cannot withdraw from Lebanon because Hezbollah is trying to kill them.
But you do understand. Yeah, Elfie, come on. Just stop the bullshit. This war is going to end at some point, and BB is going to have to take the walk of shame out of that.
I've noticed this for the last few weeks. You've got this really weird concept of how wars work. The war doesn't start. So this war didn't start just recently. This war started decades ago.
But it's just Elfie, stop the bullshit. How does this war end? How does the war end? Can the war end without Israel leaving Lebanon? The answer is no.
Yes, it can.
Okay, tell me how.
The war, Israel will go into Lebanon and they'll create a security buffer. Eventually, Lebanon, and there's been talks about it recently, Lebanon will find a way to join the Abraham Accords or something similar, and they will get rid of they'll fight Hezbollah from their end, and Israel will fight Hezbollah from their end, and Lebanon and Israel will come to some sort of agreement the same way that Jordan and Egypt have been peaceful towards Israel, so too will Lebanon. It's the only way it can happen.
And I just want to I don't know if you heard this, Elfie, but the IRGC, up until about 24 hours ago, they said Bibi must get out of Lebanon. Now their demand is Bibi must get out of Gaza too. Your thoughts on that?
The IRGC, has anyone in the IRGC said, we will accept the existence of Israel under any circumstance?
And they never will.
Wait, why are you deflecting to that?
It's not. They're saying, you've taken away our toys. You're not letting us kill you using Hamas and Hezbollah. So we're not going to make peace with you until you let us kill you with Hezbollah and Hamas.
I'm going to be honest, and this is nothing against anyone, but I'm hoping Trump shows who's the boss and makes Bibi get out of both Lebanon
Trump's
and Gaza.
A bitch.
Hold on one
Trump's
second.
a little sulky bitch.
Oh, okay. But he's Bibi's boss. Okay, so you call him whatever you want.
He's not Bibi's boss. What do you think he's yelling at Bibi for? Because Bibi just said, stuff you, I'm not getting out of Lebanon.
I'm so sorry. Have you ever yelled at your boss, or has your boss yelled at you?
I'm my own boss.
Okay, back when you had a boss, did you ever yell at your boss?
No, why would you yell at your boss?
Never. Of course. So
that's how you get
yell
fired.
at your boss, Dave? Really?
The fact is, Dave, if Bibi was assassinated today, the next prime minister, whoever it is, would do exactly the same thing. Because they don't have a choice.
I'm sorry. Why are there candidates running on not doing the same? What are you talking about?
But
this is an existential problem for Israel. This is life or death.
You didn't respond to my question. You deflected. Okay, go ahead. Deflect away.
Because they wouldn't. They'd get in and they would do exactly the same thing.
I have to agree with Alfie about something.
What?
For the past thing, I also realized that you're not really aware how wars work. And like I told you before, you're not aware of the history.
Yeah, he doesn't have any idea how wars work.
You're not aware of the history, and you're not aware of the groups that we're talking about, what they've been said, their leaders.
Sure.
Something
But
that we
listen
lived
here.
all our
Listen
lives
here.
and we
Listen
know
here.
all our
Listen
lives.
here.
That's why you sound ridiculous to us.
Can I ask you a question, Dave?
Hold on 1 second, please. It is very simple. The IRGC has made a list of demands. And reality is, Donald Trump, hold on 1 second. Donald Trump is giving them anything and everything they want to get out of this war. Now, if you want to criticize Donald Trump for that,
$270 billion.
hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on 1 second. Why are you fucking interrupting me? Okay, please. So Donald Trump is giving them everything that they want. And there was text going back and forth. And the one thing Trump wasn't even pushing back on was Bibi getting out of Lebanon. Why? Because Trump
and it's not going to happen.
You're interrupting. It's not going to happen. So can you just answer directly? How does the war end without Bibi listening to Trump? Go ahead.
He told you that before.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It doesn't.
Oh, so the war never ends?
It doesn't.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The war's been going on for 40 years. It's still going on.
Okay,
it's going to continue going on
no problem.
until the IRGC.
No. Trump is going to fix all the wars that happened all these decades.
Okay, so how do we get a ceasefire?
ceasefire?
Once again, I'll be flexible. How do we get a ceasefire so Trump could get out of the Middle East without Bibi getting the fuck out of, at the very least, Lebanon, if not Lebanon and Gaza?
Why are you putting Gaza into
Trump
it?
can unilaterally withdraw.
Hold on 1 second. I didn't put Gaza into it. The IRGC did. Okay.
Why? Why did they put Gaza into it, and why did they put Lebanon into it?
Hold on 1 second. I'm not the one that say you're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everyone hates you. Everyone hates Israel because of this. That wasn't me. That was Donald Trump. Okay, so don't act like
Trump
I'm
is a
saying
moron.
these things.
Trump is an absolute moron.
No, Then,
I
if the
have a question
boss
for
is
you,
a
Dave.
moron, what does that say about his employee?
Dave, I have a question for you. Is
It's
the
Wait,
not his
IRGC
I
employee.
asked Elfie a question.
Netanyahu, if it's the other way round.
Wait, go ahead.
Netanyahu does what what Netanyahu tells Trump what to do.
I do want to ask you something, Dave. You said
Wait,
before that
Zionist. Hold on
IRGC.
1 second. I've heard your bullshit. Elfie, can you give me an
Literally
example
bullshit.
of where Bibi told Trump to do something and Trump did it?
Invade Iraq? Iran, sorry. No, Iraq. Invade
What?
Iran. Bomb Iran.
Oh no.
Bomb
Okay.
Iran.
Okay,
Bibi
so
said, we want to bomb
hold
Iran.
on 1 second.
Come
Hold
and
on.
help
Be
us.
quiet.
And he did.
Prime Minister Netanyahu about Iran and how long to hold off on strikes. He's fine. He'll do whatever I want him to do. He's very, very good man. He'll do whatever I want him to do, and he's a great guy. To me, he's a great guy.
Trump's delusional.
Bibi's wait. I'm sorry. Bibi's. He
Trump
said
is
Bibi's a great guy. Why is he delusional?
No, he's delusional that Netanyahu will do anything that he wants him to do.
Oh, okay.
Netanyahu is Israel's prime minister. Netanyahu will do what is good for Israel. That's it.
Some people say Trump is the prime minister of Israel.
Congratulations to them. Dave, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You're saying
Only
that
Trump says that.
You're saying that IRGC, everything that they told Trump is going to give them everything.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because
Are they holding Trump by the balls?
Sure. Let me answer the question.
Trump is a little bitch.
Wait, I'm so sorry. She asked me the question. I'll answer. From the first 41 minutes of this war, it went great. The next 94 days have been a disaster, and Donald Trump wants and needs out. So we will give the IRGC whatever the fuck we want. If that includes our proxy leaving certain areas, then so be it. That's reality.
Israel is not
That's
America's
reality.
proxy.
I'm sorry.
You want me to take your answer seriously, yet you're still using proxy, which is fine. It's making you look uneducated, not me.
Yes, yes, I'm the uneducated
Amazing.
one, no problem. So go ahead.
Amazing. So at the end of the day, you're saying that Trump is so held by the balls that he would put his ally, his best ally, at risk with all these schmeris that are very open about unaliving them?
Wait, so
You think Trump is that stupid?
well, Trump got a ceasefire.
I'm gonna bail, guys, but I'll come back later.
Elfie, be good, bud. You just drop it. So when Trump got a ceasefire or an end to the 12-day war, that's what Trump did, and he's going to do it again here. I don't get what's so difficult to understand.
If you think that Trump and Bibi are not planning something together, then I don't know. That's just your opinion.
Oh, I thought I was
Just
going
like
to
their
upgrade it to
opinion that we were proxies.
951 D chess. Is that what you were implying?
The what?
That they're playing chess, not checkers?
Exactly. They're playing chess. It's for educated people. They know
All
what
right.
the moves that RGC are going to do before they do it. They're very aware that they were going to break a ceasefire like Hezbollah did.
All right, so we're up to 951 D chess.
Mm-hmm. Chess,
All right,
chess,
that's
chess.
great.
You could add 3 more.
All right, let's go. We have Amir. We have a fellow warmonger here. Amir, so let me read this. Hold on 1 second. Amir, Donald Trump was quoted as saying, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everyone hates you now. Everyone hates Israel because of this." Barbie, please mute while you're typing. Amir, your thoughts on that quote, please.
I think Trump is doing whatever need to do to delay the current situation, which is amazing for America. I'm still up here trying to understand why Dave is promoting the RGC messaging. I have no idea.
Did you get that from Mark? Wait, I'm sorry. Did you get that from Mark Levin's tweet? That Mark Levin said that leak was promoting IRGC propaganda?
No,
Did you get that from the Great One?
I think Trump need to hold a facade that he doesn't want war, but he actually enjoyed the current situation. Again, you
So
never tell
why
me
isn't he
what
bombing
Lebanon give
them?
you.
Why are we in
He
a
doesn't have to
ceasefire for
bomb
50
them.
weeks?
But Dave, we are at the end game. That's what he always wanted, to take off the board the biggest oil competitor for
Amir,
China. So he
Amir,
locked them all in.
Amir, it's
He
over,
locked,
Amir.
he locked,
Amir,
I know it's over. No more oil
no,
going
no,
to
no, no,
China
no,
from the
no.
Arabian, and I'm not saying the Persian, the Arabian Gulf. No more
No,
oil going
the
to China
illegitimate.
without Trump consent.
All
Trump
right,
Okay,
will approve
you're
let
any
making a
Joel.
fool
ship
of
with
yourself,
oil
All right,
going to China. That's the end game.
Amir.
Okay,
You're,
I've already had this conversation with you. I thought it was a horrendous one where it didn't make
Mhm.
sense. Maybe Julian could
Amir.
have
You
it.
guys are
Yeah,
making
Julian is the voice of reason. Yeah. Go ahead, Julian.
you're making a fool of yourself. You
I
have
know.
you have disgraced your ancestors. You have
Yeah.
disgraced the survivors of the Holocaust.
Uh-huh.
Your people
Oh,
have become
so now you
Shut the
support.
fuck up,
So
shut
now,
you
up, you
bitch.
Jupiter Stew. I'm
do
talking
you want
Jupiter
to
Stew.
visit
You're the
Yad
loser.
Vashem, Julian?
Losers don't talk to Americans. Shut your losing ass up.
Do you,
Sit your
Shut the
bitch
fuck
didn't
ass
up.
down
you
somewhere.
say that Iran
Sit
will
your
destroy America
Okay,
last week?
listen. Just have a conversation. Let Julian talk for 30 seconds. Amir, you respond. Go, Julian.
Amir, the entire world has been awakened to your bullshit. You're a minority in number. Americans, the Anglo-Saxon white Americans, Christian right, are tired of you. I have been waiting for the Christian right to finally say, you know what? It's time to fuck these Jews up. They're coming
Mm,
after you. Shout to Tucker Carlson. They're coming after you. Now, what are you going to
yeah,
do about the
Tucker.
Christian right? What are you going to do about the
The
Christian
Christian
right?
right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the
We're
white
going to take
supremacists.
them. We're going to take them to visit the Kotel, Yad Vashem, give them some
Yeah,
falafel. You ever tried
yeah.
falafel, Julian?
You're very disrespectful of the real
Why?
power structure in America.
A falafel.
I know it's not black people. I know we're a minority. You seem to think that you're a majority in this damn country and that you run shit. It's time for the
Nah.
white it's time for the listen, it's time for the real white boys who took America, who established America, who built America to show
Mhm.
your slimy asses who's boss. You gotten
But we're
too
not
big
in
for your
America.
britches. You're
I
nothing more
guess
than a
I
proxy in
guess
your
those all those white supremacists would like to have a chat with you first before they chat with me, but
listen.
let's push them.
If
I'm
Trump
saying
can meet,
more
if Trump
power
can,
to the alt-right.
you,
Yeah.
listen, if
Well, to
Trump
be
can meet,
fair, Black America isn't raising our gas prices. This war is. Okay, so
exactly.
I
Black
think
America,
more people
right?
are upset with
I
the
don't
war
know.
than
Look,
Black America
again,
right now.
I have no idea what Julian is pushing for because these dudes were sitting here saying that the Khomeini will come and get us and that he's the supreme leader, the son of God. I don't know. So I don't
No,
know
I
if to
said
take him
Iran
with
would.
the red
Listen,
pill or the blue pill.
I said
Okay.
Iran would fuck y'all up, and we all know Iran
Mm,
would fuck you up. That's why.
mm,
That's why BB begged Trump to come save us, to
mm,
come help us. But you sit
mm.
here like the idiots you are, talking shit
Yeah.
about America. Listen,
I'm not talking shit about America.
I understand that black people, my people, are a minority and we don't really have any
No.
power. But you talking shit to the power structure of
Again.
America?
I'm
You guys are
trying to
talking shit to
explain
the
you again,
listen,
again.
you're
I
gonna
know
fucking
that
change your name and
I
All
become
right,
know
let
American
I
Amir
tomorrow.
know
talk. Let Amir talk.
wait. Again. I'm trying to ask you a simple question. You never give me a simple answer. Why would you trust the IRGC and why do you care about Lebanon? Lebanon have no oil, they have no resource. You got handed over the control on
Oh,
the
I'll tell
global
you
oil
why.
market. You want
I'll
China
tell you why.
with not sacrificing a single soldier. Now you have a big ass leverage over them. You have the blockade going on for you. What are you rushing?
I'll
What
tell
is
you.
the big haste?
Yeah, this is something
Why
you
are
don't.
we running? What,
This is
now explain to me, is there any US troops got injured in the last 60 days? Is
yes,
anyone attacking you? Is
yes.
your boat safe? What
Yeah.
happening?
Here's the deal. Something you don't know about is called loyalty in the Muslim Ummah. And this is for the bitch ass Arabs too. You cowardly cocksucking Arabs. Iran is showing you what real Muslims are. It's called loyalty and unity. Do you understand that? And guess what? They included Gaza. Get your bitch ass out of Gaza too. And if you
Oh,
want
so
to
now
talk about
Gaza,
controlling the
This is
Gaza
airspace,
is back
you
hysterical.
don't
in.
fucking control your own airspace. There's no
Now
goddamn Iron Dome or David
we
Sling
have a
and French
ceasefire in
Terminal.
Gaza.
You
We
can't even
signed
control
it.
your own
We
goddamn
have,
airspace. Them
but we have a
them
ceasefire in
drones
Gaza.
coming from Hezbollah is fucking y'all up.
Dave, can
Oh,
I say something?
All right,
now
can
it's the
I
drones.
hear from Zionist, please? Go ahead, love.
I'm sorry, this is hysterical. Julian talking about respecting America when he was talking about how the IRGC are gonna fuck up American troops.
Yep, sure did. Over
Julian, you're
there.
not American
They're
first. Shut
not
the
coming
fuck up
over
with
here
this whole
though.
disguise.
They're not
Let me
coming over
speak. I
here,
let
but
you
they
speak.
fucked
I
up
let you
everything over
speak.
there.
Continue being my little bitch and be quiet. Let me speak. I
Continue
let
being
you
my little
speak.
bitch.
Continue being my little bitch and
You're in
be
a
quiet.
war
Thank you very
zone.
much.
Have you
You're not
forgotten?
American first.
Have you forgotten you're
Let's
in a
quit
war
this whole
zone, bitch?
pretending
All
you're
right, let her
American
talk.
first.
Let her talk. Go, Zionist.
Everything that you've said before is still in my mind. It's still, everybody remembers it. How much you spoke shit about America and how
Uh-huh.
you're Muslim first and freaking terrorist
That's
first.
right.
So,
You want me to
right,
say it again?
you
I
are
thought
a GT first.
wait. Tell the FBI that Julian said come kiss his black ass.
Oh, you
Fuck
see?
you and the FBI.
There you go.
I
There. How
thought you
much
were
do you like?
calling
Do
the
you like
FBI,
America?
Karen
Are you a fan
Steen.
of America?
I
The
said
fuck? You
it.
live in America and you're talking
America's
about
getting evicted
respecting
out of the Middle
America?
East.
Shut the
Yes, I
fuck
said
up.
it.
It's a
Everybody
joke.
heard me say it. Did I bite my tongue, bitch? And you know what's so
Mm.
bad about it? I was
No,
right.
you
Wasn't I
shut your
right?
dick.
Wasn't I right, bitch? Wasn't I right, bitch?
I'm
16
sorry, is your
American
mother here?
bases
Who are you talking to? Who are you
gone.
calling a bitch? I don't see your
America
mother on the
wanted that smoke.
panel.
I said, don't fuck
I
with
don't see your mother
Iran.
on the panel that
But
you were
guess what?
calling somebody a
America's
bitch
going to
here.
survive. Will Israel? America's going to survive. Will you?
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of
I'm
Gaza.
sorry. What happened to your Ayatollah that you had a picture of all the time? You said he
He
was gonna live
rules from the
forever and
grave,
ever.
bitch.
You said he
He
was
rules
gonna
from the grave.
He
outlive Benjamin Netanyahu.
listen. You won't even
You said
admit
he was
to
gonna
your
outlive
fallen
Benjamin
soldiers. You
Netanyahu,
won't
yet
even
Benjamin
acknowledge.
Netanyahu still walks.
You won't even acknowledge
So
your
you're a
fallen
little bitch.
soldiers. That's how
You're a little
slimy
bitch. I'm gonna
y'all
show you
are.
my face while I do this.
You kill your own people. Hannibal
Continue being a
Directive.
little bitch.
Hannibal Directive. You
Okay,
unalive
what
your own
happened to your
people. This is
Ayatollah?
how
Everything that you
disloyal and
predicted, I'm
slimy
still
you
here,
are.
by the way. After 3 years that you told me that I won't be here, I'm still here on my country that exists.
Tick. Thank you, America.
Shocker. Shocker.
Thank you, America.
Huh?
Donald Trump's backing out. You
Thank you,
guys got
God.
it?
Thank you,
You
America.
got
Thank
it?
you,
No, you got
China. Thank you,
it. You got it.
Ayatollah. Thank you,
How did you get up
whoever
to
had to be do
109?
whatever they do, but we're still here.
6 million.
We're still here.
W mustache man on your bitch
Oh,
ass.
W Mustache Man,
There's
that's
a new
also
mustache
unalived.
man in
That's also
town,
unalived.
and
Do you
he's
want W more
Iranian.
people that are unalived?
Yeah, more. Listen, I want them all out of there. All of y'all getting evicted. You
Wait, how do I go get a water and come back and hear W Mustache Man? Julian, you were such a fucking idiot. Why are you going down that? Have a conversation about how the fucking war. God. Why do you do that, bro? This is your time to shine. All right? And the reason why I say it's your time to shine is there's plenty of things to criticize BB and Israel for. You have Donald Trump throwing BB under the bus. But instead you come up here and say W Mustache Man or whatever the fuck that was. Fucking dumb, bro. Dumb. Just dumb.
Hello. If anybody can find me who is the person that ran over Julian and hit him with a card, the Israelis would like to give him an award. We would like to give him a house in Israel, a car, and we'd like to give him money in the bank because you did the best thing. Next time, can you aim for the fucking head and reverse on that bitch? Thank you,
So
Dave.
you're encouraging violence.
Oh, I'm encouraging him to get fucking with the car, reverse, and then again reverse, and then again reverse. And then maybe again, and maybe put him in a fucking chamber too. He just gave W Hitler. So I think he should go into a gas chamber. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. We'll see you in 20 minutes. Noble, do you know you're up here? All right, Noble. Very good. All right, go ahead.
Am I the only one here?
How did we get to W Mustache Man? I went to go get a water. How did we reach that point?
Oh, he also said W 6 million. What do you mean how to reach that point? You put up Julian. What did you think?
Yeah, but
you killed the Dalai
but I
Lama?
keep telling. He's such an idiot.
Yeah, he is.
All
He's
right,
very
here
clever, and
comes
I'm not surprised.
Bayron. Let's see what Bayron's got. Bayron! Bayron? All right, Bayron. Very good.
I love how Julian exposes himself all the time. And it's beautiful. W, the car that hit him.
Delilah? All right, very good. What is this? National Let's Join
People are
when
very
we're not
talkative
paying
this
attention?
morning.
What? I mean, come
People are
on.
very talkative.
All right, we have Just coming up.
Hey,
What's up?
Just.
How you
What's up,
doing?
Just?
Why
How's
are
it
you
going?
surprised? I'm good. Why are you surprised from Julian being anti-Semitic? Are you playing like you're surprised? Like, oh, what happened? It just happened the
Honestly,
first
I've
time.
never heard him say W Hitler before.
I've heard him
What?
like millions
I
of
have never.
times.
Oh my
I have
god, he
never
Millions.
heard
talks
him
about
say
the
W
National so
Hitler.
much.
I find it kind of hard to believe, Dave.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
you bring him up for entertainment. Just you can say it. It's okay. You're here for
he's not
entertainment, right?
boring. That's for
I
damn
mean,
sure.
people are getting killed all over the place here, and you are doing entertainment out of it. So that's what it is. Let's just call it out, okay?
Okay, so are you ready for a ceasefire? Since we're talking about people
I
getting
told you
killed.
yesterday. I was very clear. I mean, we don't
I
have a
don't
choice.
recall, to be honest.
Okay, so we have no choice. We have one thing to do, and that's eliminate terrorists.
Okay, so you want more people dead?
Well, I didn't say that. Why you make
that's what
something
happens
else?
during war. People
No.
die.
War is not moral, but
That's
wars
not
have
on
to
me.
happen, then they
That's
have
not
to
on
happen.
me. That's not
Okay.
on us. Okay, so the
Wait,
consequences
I'm
are the
so confused.
consequences. Wait a second. Lebanon, okay, Lebanon. You have people there who really want a normal life to be free, right? You agree with that, right?
Okay.
Same thing goes, let's say, for like 20% of the Gazian people, because 80% of them loved 7th of October, okay? So I'm for those people, okay? So in order for them to have a normal life, we need to get those terrorists out of there. And, then peace will come in Lebanon, in Gaza, Iran. For me, I don't understand how you guys not talking about the poor people in Iran who got slaughtered, and the world is like, moving along like nothing happened. Only in Gaza, which there's nothing like that happened. Everything is lies, and there's a genocide and everything. So it's a play, it's a screenplay. You are part of a script. Most of Americans are part of a script, and this thing is not from today. This is like, remember Vietnam? Remember what happens? The weather, this organization that were going on the campus, and when the U.S. actually unalived like 300,000 people, and this was made out like a victory for Vietnam. How come? It's all a screenplay by the Russian. It's all around it. Again, go to my site. I made a very deep investigation of everything that's got to do with this situation we're here today.
Okay, so
you agree that they're playing chess?
I don't think it's chess. I think that Trump and
still
Bibi
counts,
are
952
well
D.
aligned. I think they're well aligned, but the problem is both have different interests. Okay, I understand Trump and I understand you actually. I understand where you're coming from, but what can I do? For us, it's survival. So that's a situation. That's
Again,
what we
just
have.
me, he comes from a very American mentality that's not in immediate danger.
I don't blame him. I don't blame
I don't
nobody.
blame him either. We just see it in a different view.
No, what I'm saying is
okay,
that I understand that he has interest.
let's cut to the chase. Let's save bullshit. Let's save time here. Reality is, at the very least, Bibi has to get out of Lebanon and or possibly Gaza for this
You know how
war
many
to
times we've
end.
been in Lebanon? You know how many times
Okay,
we've
then
been in
guess
Lebanon?
what? Then you should have no problem getting out and going back in.
No, we have a problem because we got soldiers killed. We got all the North getting bombed every day. I've got my family over there, so don't
Right.
tell me what I have to do when my family is getting
I'm
bombed.
so sorry. I'm not telling you anything. Donald Trump is telling Bibi.
No, even Trump or whoever. Nobody can tell
What do you
me,
mean,
while my
whoever?
family is getting bombed in the north, nobody can come and tell me what to do about it, okay?
Well,
That's what I
Donald
was
Trump's
trying to tell.
response would be
I
that
don't
it's
care
a
whoever said anything. I mean, when my family is getting bombed, I don't care. I don't care about nobody
but
in this world
that's what the
beside them.
ceasefire and the end of the
I
war
don't
is
care.
for.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay,
Why
so
should I
you
care?
still want bombed.
No, I want my family not to get bombed. And the only way to do it is taking out Hezbollah. On the way, we're going to
You
have
can't
some
do it.
other
You can't
people.
do it. You can't do it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. While doing that, we are going to free the real people who wants freedom, okay? And that's something you overlook. Because
Right.
our actions bring freedom for people who actually wants normal life. You don't
Well, the
talk about
prime
it because it's
minister of
not popular, right?
Lebanon is saying that the IDF is doing collective punishment and taking out towns and villages,
Well,
not
Oh
just
yeah,
you
let's
know
taking
there
dig
out
into
was
terrorists.
him.
So
you know there was
save me the
negotiations.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Save me
let's
the
Wait a
look into
second.
bullshit.
him. Oh,
No,
you're
no, I'm going to explain
very
to you.
credible
I'm going to
people.
explain.
Very
Wait a
credible.
second. Wait a second. I'm going to explain. Okay. There is and there was always negotiation between Lebanese and Israelis, right? Lately, okay. There was like a few times that they made an agreement. Okay. What came out of it is understanding that they don't have the power in order to take over Hezbollah because they're stronger and they got support from Iran. So why don't you wonder how come Iran is holding everything just to let this praxis on? Because for them, as I said before, and you said you don't remember, these jihadists, they don't care about life, so they go all the way till the end. And
I
that's the
just want
situation we're dealing.
hold on one second. I just wanted to respond to Healed in the chat. Healed is saying it's crazy how people don't get it. Healed, I beg you, wake the fuck up. Okay, Donald Trump is in charge, and Donald Trump's gonna have Bibi get the fuck out of Lebanon.
Donald
So
Trump is not in
Donald
charge
Trump
of
hold
in
on
charge of
Israel.
one
Hold
who?
second,
on.
please. I'm
In
talking.
charge of who?
Hold on one second, please. I'm talking. It blows my mind that even after what happened in the last 24 hours, people are acting as if Donald Trump is not the fucking boss.
Of
So
who?
I beg everyone from Healed all the way up, wake the fuck up. Wake
Okay, so
up.
let me tell
He's
you.
the
Let me
boss
tell
of
you
who?
this. Let me tell you this. You're
The boss
always
of who?
talking like
One
that
second,
as
just
if
me. The
The
boss of
boss
who?
of who? What are you, an owl? What are you
I,
talking about?
I'm asking of
Who?
who because the last time I checked, he's
Do you want
bowing
me to
down
play
to the
the video
LAGC.
again? Do you want me to play the
no,
video
no.
No, no,
again?
but I'm
I'm
asking
Let me
sorry,
if
it's
the
address that.
Donald
boss,
Trump
Let me
saying
address
if
that.
he's the
BB's a
Let me
boss,
great
address.
guy, but he's gonna
Okay,
listen.
Dave.
Wake
Let
if
me
he's
up!
the
address.
boss,
Wait a
then
second,
why is he bounding over to the LAGC
Zionis. Let me
and
address
giving
that.
Oh,
them
So
wait,
everything
please,
that
hold
they
on,
let
just
want?
hold on one second. Hold on.
If he's such a
Let me
boss,
answer. Okay,
come on, they're
Trump is
working
not.
together, BB and Trump.
Wait, I'm so sorry. The answer to your question is Trump is not the boss of the IRGC. They are enemies, right? Uh, Israel is our proxy. We are friends.
look. Israel didn't always got support from America. This is again, and I you don't remember it, but I told you you need to dig into history because this going back and forth has been with many countries, not just with the U.S. For example, who's the cause for the 130 years of this suffering of the whole Middle East? You know who is the one country that you can point out and everything goes back to them? Who are they? Name them. Who is the one actually that did all of this in the Middle East up until today, and they are playing back and forth with Israel since, like with holding weapons, then providing them and stuff. France. You know why? Because there was an organic attempt of peace in the Middle East in 1920s. Okay, there was Faisal, the prince, and there was Weizmann, and they had an agreement. Okay, but the thing is, the Sykes-Picot, the agreement of these generals that they just drew a line and divided this place. Okay, that actually destroyed everything. And while he was elected, this Faisal was elected as a king of Syria. Okay, you don't know about this because it's history. I don't know why it's hidden. This thing. Okay, what happened then? The French people came and destroyed him in 4 hours. Okay, and that is the starting of all the everything afterwards. French made this sectarian division of Lebanon and Syria. They just wanted them to be they needed have friends in order to. Sorry about my English. Okay, But the thing is that since then, everything went bad. And in 1944, the French people just left without apologizing, without nothing. So what I'm saying is they need to come up in order to solve this situation. They need to come up and apologize because they are the reason for all of it. And after that, they help Israel getting the armed, and then they and then they didn't allow it. We've been playing this game because they are the one to blame, and they don't know how to get out of it. Do you understand? You know this part of history.
Bro, do you understand?
You know this part. Do you know this part of history?
I don't give two flying fucks. Okay. I appreciate story time with Just Me. I appreciate that. But
history. History. You don't care about history?
You could read a story that is history as well.
It's not a story. It's history, and it's very important. In order to solve a problem, you need to know the root of the problem.
Of
you understand that, right?
Sure.
Not TikTok entertainment.
Sure. The root of the problem right now is Bibi.
No.
Donald Trump.
The root of the problem is that you have terrorists who took over this world. That's the problem.
Get the fuck out of Lebanon, and he did not listen.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's as simple as can be. As simple as can be. Go ahead.
Nothing is simple.
I'm confused. The problem
you're going to see how simple it is.
RGC?
Wait, Zionist, I was talking. Go ahead.
The problem is Bibi, you said, but not the RGC?
What is standing in the way of Trump ending this war? It's not the... No, not really. Because
they're wanting crazy ass claims.
They will get whatever the fuck they want. Whatever they want.
I said all of that part of history.
Oh, so whatever they want. Okay.
It's very important.
I already told you this.
Wait a second. I want to say one thing. I told you all of that for a simple reason. Just to show you the reason for all these clashes is actually the extremists. Because after he got crashed, Faisal, and they gave him Iraq because the English felt bad, and Lawrence from Arabia was fighting with them. And after that, the extremists took over. And since then, they are everywhere. And you know...
what extremists started this war? This particular part of the war.
The same one.
Kicked it off.
The same one.
I'm sorry. Where did they bomb? I didn't see that.
I'm sorry. Are we not aware that they? Again, I'm gonna connect you because everything connects it to one another. October 7th happened due to the RGC. And
so why did Donald Trump, the most powerful man in the world, end the 12-day war, saying the war is over?
And then
why do the world always held Israel to stop wherever they defended themselves? Why is that?
I'm sorry. I asked a simple question. Who started this round of the war?
It's always the extremists. It's always Iran with the proxy.
It's always Iran. You're gonna be like, oh my God, who bombed?
Oh, there were red alerts going off in Tel Aviv when this war began. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Wait. When Arafat,
we didn't just wake up when they were like, oh, we're gonna attack Iraq.
I'm gonna have to teach you history. When Arafat left Lebanon, you know who took over? Hezbollah.
I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you, wake the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about the history. All I'm worried about is the boss told the proxy, get the fuck out of Lebanon, and Bibi is putting up a fight. So if Bibi wants to continue to get thrown under the bus, then keep doing what you're doing. If you want Donald Trump, the most powerful man in the world, to embarrass the fuck out of you, then stay over there. I look forward to it. Ozzy Juhari, you whiny little bitch. You need to understand you're in danger too. Yeah, we've heard that for 3 decades. Somebody told me, I think it was Linus. Maybe it was Linus. I don't know. It was somebody. They said that if Trump does not get regime change, I believe a nuke would land in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's where we're at. Unbelievable. And if you think, and Julian, hold on one second. If you think today is bad, if you think people are on edge today, what's going to happen if and when Trump makes Bibi get out of Lebanon and or Gaza? How do you think people are going to react then?
Oh, they're gonna run. They're gonna leave. They're gonna run, bro. But we're not pointing the finger at these Arabs too. Wait a minute. All you fucking Arab immigrants inside the United States, get the fuck out of my country. All you Muslim immigrants, get the fuck out of America. Why are you here, you fucking terrorist? Why are you here, you Saudi Arabian ass kissers? I'm glad Iran smacked the piss out of them. Nobody talks about how after 9/11, how in Tehran, the Iranians held a candlelight vigil for the victims of 9/11. No one talks about that. It was these slimy bastard ass wannabe Jew Arabs, and that's why Iran smacked the piss out of them. Dubai looks like a goddamn ghost town right now. Fuck you, fake ass Arabs. And
Julian,
you
can I
know,
ask you a
and
question?
as far as you're concerned,
All right, Julian, no W Hitler, no taking shots at Zionists. Have a fucking conversation.
Okay.
Did you manage to see what kind of car hit
We
you
have a
before it
new
hit you?
okay. Donald Trump, a
That's not
German
productive, Zionist.
American.
What type of car was it? A
Donald Trump is a
Ford?
That's
German.
not productive, Zionist.
What? I want to donate
But
money
Zionists,
to
we're not
Ford or somebody.
Oh, I'm okay.
Zionists.
Oh, I'm
I'm
okay.
lecturing him that he has to have a productive
I got
conversation,
me a
and you
Jewish.
start off with that
That's
bullshit.
productive.
I
Everything
got
that
me a
he
Jewish
said. Are you
lawyer.
kidding me?
Listen, I got me a Jewish lawyer. That's the least thing. That's the least I'm worried about.
Hell yeah.
What did he say?
I
He
got
said
me a
he is
Jewish
a
lawyer.
lawyer that's
Yeah, I
Jewish.
got me a Jewish lawyer. I'm not even worried about that. You understand what I'm saying? But here's the point,
What
though.
does this have to do with anything?
The point
Thank you
is,
for paying our Jewish fellows.
yeah. Well, you're gonna be American tomorrow. You're gonna run your no loyalty ass up out of there, and you're gonna forget you was ever a Jew. Because
I
guess
think you
what?
told me that 3 years
Guess what?
ago, and I'm
Yeah.
looking at the clock, and 3 years
You
later, I'm
know
still
what?
here. Oh my
Everybody
God.
knows you're
I'm
delusional.
still here, though.
Oh yeah, no, for the time being,
And I'm
because of the
always gonna be
protection of
here.
America.
And
But when
guess what?
America
I'm gonna
removes
be here
that
before
protective
you're
armor,
even gonna.
you're gonna be out on your own. You're talking that shit, and everybody knows you're full of shit. Without
Julian, I have a
America,
question
you
for you.
couldn't
How
wipe
many
your
times has
ass.
Israel fought
You
a
couldn't
war
even put
alone
your
without
forest fires
America?
out. You couldn't
How
even
many
put your
times has
fucking.
Israel
You
fought
needed
wars without
firemen to come over
America?
there to help
Or
you with the
even with
forest fire.
America being against them?
Well,
How
I
many?
established America. I didn't have to run from my homeland, right? I don't have dual loyalty or dual citizenship. I said the United States does not need to fuck with those Muslims, and I was right. I was
I asked you a
right.
question. How many wars have America fought
I
with
mean, look,
Israel?
how many fucking hypersonics have fell on Israel?
Why are you not
Oh,
answering the
wait a minute, you're
question
not
though?
allowed to tell me. Oops.
Why are you not answering the question though?
I don't need.
Has Israel
I'm a
won wars without
winner.
America? Yes or no?
I've never heard a air siren in my life, never ran to a shelter, and I don't live
What
in a
does this
war
have to
zone.
do with anything? I'm
You
asking you a
do, bitch.
question.
No, you're the loser right
Has
now. Losers
Israel?
don't get to
We're
talk.
definitely not.
All right, Julian, why is it that you cannot just talk to her? I agree with Zionist Barbie, but I'm not calling her a bitch. I don't get that. There's a lot of people that are coming up here that I disagree with, but I'm not talking that way. Not Daniela saying I never got hit by a car. So what? She interrupts me too. What are you talking about? She interrupts me non-fucking stop, but I'm not calling her names. Besides warmonger, but that's a given. She is that. All right, Rogue, what do you got?
All right. Listen, I'm telling you this. Without United States ships, I can tell you this. In 2 hours, we don't have Israel on this planet. They have to be thankful that the United States is backing them up. 100%.
Yeah, but they're
That's
not. But there's a lot of people that come up here and they insult me. They insult America. They insult Donald Trump and insult our military.
yeah, but they are dumb and crazy people. We know what level they are on. But that's the truth. Without the United States, Israel won't be on this planet. That's for sure. And second, man, that country. You know what? What amazes me? When people from that country, they're not in the government, when they know that their country is doing wrong stuff like killing babies and war crimes, they don't speak up. It's more than their pride. They're proud of it.
Wait, are you Jewish, Rogue?
No. I'm Armenian. I live in Sweden.
Oh,
And
somebody's
I
saying
can
in the chat that you're an honest Jew.
No. I'm Armenian and I live in Sweden. And I can say this: Armenia had a war with Azerbaijan recently. And I told to my parent, my father, we spoke a lot. I said, these Armenians, I can be patriotic and say, oh, Armenians are the best. Why are Azerbaijan doing this? But I said they should have diplomatic
Aren't you the dude that tagged me that
solution.
Schmittler should have finished the job in the
And,
chat?
and,
Excuse
and,
me, sir. Sir,
what?
this is not the fucking UN. Aren't you the dude that tagged me that Schmittler should have finished the job?
Because to the end, people are
Because
tired.
Kasamak, I hope you go
Because
into a
people
fucking
are tired
chamber.
of this
I
country.
hope somebody gasses
People are
you one
tired. You
day.
don't take
I hope that
responsibility.
happens to you
You
and your
guys kill
people.
babies and you don't take
I hope that
responsibility. Of course,
everything
people will
that
think like that.
happens to
You
you
get tired
and
of
your
you.
vile people. What the
You
fuck are
don't
you
take
speaking about
responsibility of your
America,
fucking
bro?
crimes.
With your stupid ass
Yeah, you know,
accent. You're also a
you have
bitch
to
of
take that
America.
now.
You
You
also
have to
beg
live with
America
them.
for money.
Israel is the most
You
wicked country on
also
this
beg
planet Earth. It's the
America
reason
for
why it is.
money, you
It's the
little bitch.
reason. There is a
Now,
reason why
last
it's the most
time that
hated
Julian
country on
wished
this
bad upon
planet.
us, a car
You're
hit
going to
him.
take it now and live with
Look
it.
left and
You
look
will
right.
take it, take it
Inshallah,
and
the
live with
next
it.
car hits you.
I can tell you this.
Inshallah,
Even
somebody puts you in a
if someone will
chamber
pay
just so you
me
could feel what you're giving
$100 million
W's
and
to.
say, be a
You should
Israel,
be
I wouldn't
gassed,
do that.
buddy. You
It's a
should be
shame for
gassed.
humanity.
Just so your
We
family could
shouldn't be on this
feel what you're
planet.
flexing. And
Even
then I think
space don't
that you will
welcome you.
never
Even
speak ever
space.
again.
I can promise aliens don't want you something to do with you guys even. We're stuck with
Bitch,
you.
you don't even know English.
We're
The fuck you
stuck with you
talking
in this
about?
fucking miserable
You
planet.
don't even know English.
All right, that was fun. I believe he said aliens don't like Jewish people either. I don't know where he gets that from, but here we are. All right,
Hi, thanks for pulling me up.
hi, music. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from, love?
I'm from Canada. Now I live in Israel for 2 years. Tomorrow it's going to be 2 years exactly.
That's awesome. And
Thank
how
you.
has your first 2 years in Israel been?
You know, it's hard. It's not easy, okay? It's not easy, but it's like a it's like a place where I feel like I belong because I know all the places, not all the places, but I've traveled around a lot and it feels like all the places are pretty much the same. All the food, all the people, like it's not just one type of people. There's people from all over the world here, which is beautiful. There's the beaches, you know, there's the holy sites too. And yeah, there's the bureaucracy with trying to get the IDs and stuff. But that just comes with any country if you want to move to any new country. So yeah, I'm really happy. All my family's here. My family were 10 generations from Israel. So I'm happy to be back home.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. All
Thank
right.
you.
So your thoughts on the war?
Wow. I constantly feel like Israel is such a strong army and all these armies around us are smaller, weaker armies and they try to attack and it really all started with 1,200 people on October 7 and then it exploded to over 100,000 people in all over the Middle East passing away. And like that's just what happens like every time when you try to fight a big dog that it just retaliates. Like that's why we're not going to try to go into Iran that much and we're not going to try to annihilate them is because Iran is the huge army compared to like the H group.
Okay. My thought process on the war is
Yeah.
that Donald Trump needs to get out. And one of the demands that the IRGC has is Bibi must get out of Lebanon. And Bibi is not listening to what I perceive to be his boss, and that would be Donald Trump. And that has led to a lot of tension over the last few weeks. And it came out yesterday that Trump and Bibi had a heated phone call. So just point blank, should Bibi listen to Donald Trump or no?
Like, I actually have people in my family that are going up to Lebanon fighting. So I don't really know exactly from day to day what's happening. Because I do hear like Israel is going in and we're bombing lots of air defense systems, we're finding lots of artillery and stuff. But that's the thing with the news, is that you can never trust what you hear. I do know that yesterday there was sirens all over North Israel, like moments after Trump said, okay, there's going to be a ceasefire now, IDF is going to withdraw, and Hezbollah is not going to fight anymore. And then Hezbollah was like, yeah, we're still going to keep fighting. So I feel like Trump should keep being a partner. I don't think like Trump is Bibi's boss or Bibi is Trump's boss. I think they're business partners. And I think like they just should continue working together. And like, I know lots of people from Lebanon that wish that there could be a peace agreement with Israel. Like, I wish that there's a peace agreement with Lebanon too. A few weeks ago, I was in Jordan, and at the border, like, they asked, like, I used my Canadian passport, so I got in. But at first they asked me, like, do you have another passport? And I said yes, and I gave them the Israeli passport, and they said, Arabia, are you Arab? And I said no. And they said, oh, no, go to security, because they're scared, because not because I'm Israeli that I'm going to go in and make an attack. No, it's because they're scared of my safety, that what if someone attacks me? And when I was in Jordan, no one recognized Israel. It was only Palestine. So even though there are peace agreements, like, it's not real recognition. But at the end of the day, we don't have rockets coming in from Jordan. We don't have rockets coming in from Egypt. We just let each other, live. We what's the word? Tolerate. We tolerate each other. And so I hope that for the next peace agreements that that Lebanon joins, that Saudi Arabia joins. Saudi Arabia was going to join, and then they were stopped because of the war. More and more, I just hope more people join and realize that, like, shooting missiles toward each other, like, it's not going to eliminate us. And yeah, we're not going to leave Lebanon. I don't think. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but
Okay.
like, yeah.
All right. So just a couple questions, rapid fire. Can I ask, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Okay. Number two, do you join a lot of like broadcasts or panels like this?
Since the war started, yes. And at first in Canada, like, my news was very propaganda based, and I was leaning a little bit towards pro-Palestine. I was like not sure what to believe. I just kept seeing all those videos and photos, and I was like, what's going on? Like, we're going way too extreme. And then I understood more and more that they're these parents they're putting their kids in the spotlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you just going back to the question 3 questions ago, should Trump, just yes or no, please, should Bibi listen to Donald Trump or no?
I think Trump isn't really aware.
Yes or
Like,
no?
he's not. Trump. It's not really yes or no. Trump isn't really aware of the Middle East. He's not from the Middle East. He doesn't understand this type of like culture. I feel like Trump is more like a bank. Trump rules over the U.S. military, and Trump. Yes, like, he says that he's like a good peace talker, like a good talker with all the countries, which I think is good. But without Bibi's guidance, like, I don't think he would know what to do. Like, I think he's like, what's a chess piece?
Oh.
He's like a castle, all the way at the end. You know, not in the Middle East at all, just all the way at the end. But
right,
very
so
powerful.
some say Trump is playing 953D chess. I don't get that, but that's what they say. Okay, so just point blank, if Bibi called you and said, "Music, should I listen to Donald Trump?" I really just want a yes or a no. Should Bibi do what Trump says?
What is Trump saying?
Get the fuck out of Lebanon.
Is Lebanon shooting toward Israel still?
Trump's answer would be, we're going to have a ceasefire. Everybody's going to stop.
Okay. So if they really do a ceasefire, then we'll leave.
Okay,
if
great.
They really, yeah.
Okay.
But they're not. That's the reality. They're not.
Oh, that is.
Yesterday,
okay, they're not.
Yeah, yesterday Trump made that tweet saying that IDF and Hezbollah are going to stop fighting, and then right after that, Hezbollah shot a bunch of rockets toward North Israel, and like I got alerts on my phone.
Is it true that in the last 11 hours there has been no rockets, or is that inaccurate?
There's always been rockets.
Okay, when was the last one?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. When was the last time a red alert went off in the north?
Yesterday.
Okay, so it's been 11 hours, right?
Around, yeah. Maybe.
Okay,
I don't know exactly. I'm not in north. I'm in the central.
Okay.
But
so,
yeah.
Zionist is saying 1 a.m. What time is it in Tel Aviv now? What is it, noon?
It's 12 p.m.
Okay, so yeah, so exactly 11 hours. That's great. Mm-hmm. So now we're in the middle of a ceasefire. Wait, somebody's saying 2 hours ago. Why are we getting conflicting? I'm sorry, go ahead. Okay, she's going to check. All right, very good. So if we're at 11 hours, that's a great thing. And I think if we could go 48, 72, 96 hours without missiles flying, that's when Trump could say to Bibi, you got to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Schnitzel was saying 2 hours ago.
Happening right now.
Right
you know what
now,
I mean?
there's red alerts going off.
Not right now, but you know what I mean? Like 1 hour. It's like if you're waiting for a train, you know? It's like 1 hour, 2 hours. Like if you're waiting for an airplane, it's the same thing. Like it's not like, oh, it's been a week or a month. Like when the war started, my grandparents, they live in a city close to Gaza. They live in Ashdod. Okay, and they were telling me like they're coming in from north, south, left. They're coming in from everywhere. They're killing a whole bunch of people, and I was scared about my own family passing away. Thank God everyone is safe, except actually one of the soldiers that served in Gaza. He died. Anyway, and what was I going off to? I asked my grandmother, like, are there any sirens? She said, yeah, we heard one yesterday, but it's okay. I said, Meme, I can't do this. Like, we have to wait a little longer. And then she says, we haven't heard a siren for a week or 2 weeks. So then I said, okay, now is the time for me to come. I'm not that scared. Like, I've been coming to Israel since 2005. Like, I was there for when that war was happening and we were running in shelters in 2005. So this is nothing new. Like, the idea of war is so normalized in Israel.
It's not normalized. Don't say that. You're not Israeli. It's not normalized.
סליחה, אני ישראלי. סליחה, לא, זה לא, אתה לא ישראלי.
אוקיי, אל תגידי, אל תנרמלי את זה, זה נשמע רע.
It's normal though. Come on. It is normal. It's sad that it's normal, and I hope that it's not normal. But it is.
Well, fuck you. Fuck off to America then. It's not normalized. We lose our own people, our soldiers. Did you join the IDF? I don't think so. So
no, but I lost my cousin.
No.
I
is
lost
not
my cousin in
normalized.
Gaza.
Okay,
My other
this is
cousin
not
is in
normalized.
Lebanon.
Oh
My
my
other
God.
cousin served in
Oh,
Hebron
my cousins.
and
Well,
Jenin.
my
So don't tell
cousins.
me.
Well, the soldiers, my actual friends that actually joined the IDF, are losing their lives on a daily basis. So you can have fun with your friends, but you don't get to say that. I'm sorry. You can do Aliyah and make whatever you want to do. You're not an Israeli, and you don't get to speak for us. I will speak for us. You're wrong. That's it.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Yalla,
That's
no,
it.
yalla.
That's a
She's
little
not.
harsh,
She's not
Muse.
Israeli. She made Aliyah. Now she thinks she's Israeli. No, I was here. Did you join the IDF? I don't think you did.
No, I was in college at the time, so I
Yeah,
didn't go here.
so you don't speak for us.
My
You
mom,
don't-
my mom threw me out to the
You're
street,
just
so I
making
had
a
to
joke
work,
out of
and then I have
yourself.
to go to
I don't
college.
wanna.
So it's
Bro,
not that
you're making a joke
this
out of
is the
yourself.
thing. This is the thing with Israelis. They think they think that
You're
if
an
you didn't
American.
serve in the
Bro,
IDF,
bro,
if you didn't
bro,
serve in the IDF,
bro,
then you're not
it's
Israeli.
my
Do
friends
you know how
that
many
are dying,
Israelis
not
don't
yours.
serve in the IDF? All the Kharedis?
Listen, you fucking idiot.
All the
It's my
Arabs?
friends that are dying, not yours. You came from America. It's not your friends that are dying.
Canada.
It's mine. You
I came
can
from Canada.
chill your tits, calm your tits, and don't talk to me this way. You made Aliyah. You're not Israeli. Shut the
Yes,
fuck
I am
up,
Israeli.
idiot.
I am Israeli.
No, you're
I
not.
am
Did
Israeli.
you
My
serve?
family, 10 דורות, המשפחה שלי
you did
ישראלי, 10
Aliyah.
דורות. זה לא חדש שאני
את
באה,
תכבדי
זה
את
10
תכבדי את
דורות.
החיילים שלנו, חתיכת זבל, את תכבדי את החיילים שלנו, ואם את לא יכולה לכבד את צה"ל, אז לכי לאיפה שבאת ממנו. מה, באת מאמריקה? מאיפה באת? אז תחזרי לשם. את תכבדי את החיילים שלנו מתו בשבילך.
מה, כל
החיילים שלנו
הערבים
מתו
בישראל לא
בשבילך.
הולכים
כמה
לצה"ל,
חיילים
אבל הם
מתו?
ישראלים.
כמה חיילים מתו ב-24 שעות האחרונות?
כל
כמה חיילים?
החרדים,
את יודעת את השמות שלהם? אני אגיד לך את השמות שלהם. אלכס, את יודעת, אלכס יוגן, כן. מה השם של החיילים שנהרגו בכמה שעות האחרונות? את יכולה להגיד לי? לא, כי את לא ישראלית, כי על הזין שלה. את לא יכולה להגיד לי מה השם של החיילים שפאקינג נהרגו מהדברים האלה. את עשית עלייה ואת חושבת שמגיע לך כסף ומגיע לך תהילה. לכי זדייני לחתיכת אפת. את לא עושה שום דבר בשביל מדינת ישראל, את לא תורמת. את רק לוקחת כסף. יאללה, עוד אחת, עשתניה. I'm such an Israeli.
In the last war with Iran, when I was here, and I volunteered to pick up the glass. I picked up the glass from all the buildings. I went to Beersheba. I went to...
I have friends in Beersheba. I have friends. Oh my God.
אין לי חברים, הכל משפחה. כל האנשים בישראל הם חברים שלי. כל החברים, כל.
אחותי, אנחנו מאבדים חיילים.
משפחה שלי בישראל. מה אתה אומר?
תקשיבי, אנחנו מאבדים חיילים. אנחנו מאבדים חיילים כל יום. את רוצה להיות חיילת במדינת ישראל? כל יום יש הותר לפרסום. את רוצה, אני אספר לך מה זה הותר לפרסום? בוא אני אספר לך מה זה אומר. הותר לפרסום אומר שחייל מת. חייל מת כי הוא הגן עלייך. את יודעת מה זה הותר לפרסום? זה הותר לפרסום. למה את שירתת? עשית צבא? לא נראה לי. זה הותר לפרסום. תכבדי את הצבא שמגן עלייך. עשית לי זהו, קיבלת מלא כסף.
Only 30% of people, only 30%.
כמה חיילים?
Yes, 30%. W Jackie.
תגיד לי שם של חייל אחד שמת ב-40.
I'm not going to talk until she shuts up.
Tell me one name of a soldier you know that died in the last 2 days. I can tell you 4 because there were 4. One name. Do you know a name of a soldier?
I know yesterday someone passed away. I know yesterday someone passed away. He was 30
killed,
years old.
Killed. Where? What's his
Lebanon,
name?
yesterday
What's his
someone-
name?
I don't know his name. I don't memorize all of
Because
these
you don't
names.
give a
That's your
shit
name.
because you're an
Do you know the
American
name of
fuck.
God? Do you know the name of God? God? No, so shut
I
up.
know you're not Israeli. I know you're not Israeli. You don't give a shit about Israel. This is what I know. Get her out of my face. She's not Israeli.
I'll be honest, that the music girl came up and I was like, I like her. I think she's new here. Apologies if she's not. And then Muse came up. I kind of like Muse. Now, the weird thing is, I think Muse's argument was that because she did not grow up in Israel, she's not a real Israeli. I think that's what her argument was. Meanwhile, Music said that she is 10 generations, I believe she said, from Israel. Now, she went to school in Canada, and she's back home. So Muse thought music was disrespecting our army. How? How did music disrespect the army? I did not catch that. Muse, what's your deal, Muse? I did not have music versus Muse on my prediction card today. I did have a lot of warmongers denying reality, lying, deflecting. And that has happened, don't get me wrong. Have you met Muse before? I don't think so. She seems very memorable. She said, ask me. Where is she? Hi, Muse.
Hi, sir. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you? Have you been up here before, love?
Yes.
Oh,
No, I haven't. No. I'm lying.
Oh,
No, this is
you
the first
seem
time. No. On your particular, no, it's the first time.
okay. I'm so glad you're here. You're
So
in it.
I want to say
Oh,
something
okay.
about no, it's very important. I want to say
Go
something
ahead.
about my friend. I really appreciate, honestly, I do. I love all the people that love Judaism, but the fact that we lived here for so many years and suffered so many losses, for someone to make Aliyah and say, "Oh, we're Jewish," and come to Tel Aviv and celebrate. Oh, we're Jewish, bro. Our literal brothers and cousins are serving right now, and they're losing their lives. That this is insane to me, that someone will address this matter in a way of this is so weird. Like that's why I'm thinking, like, when people make Aliyah, they say, "Oh no, I'm Israeli." No, you're not. I mean, you're not. You don't serve. I mean, we lose our people. You don't get to have. I'm actually baffled at some points. Like, they are celebrating being Jewish. We lose people, bro. Oh my God. This is the only thing I wanted to say.
Well, I
That was
appreciate that.
very strange to me. That she's like, oh, I made a deal. So you have nothing to say about the people we lost today? We lost 2 people yesterday and 1 today. She has nothing to say. What's their names? I know their names. And what's their names? Can she say that? No, because she doesn't give a shit. Because she made Aliyah. She's not Israeli. That's exactly my point. Because if you're Israeli, you know their names. She can't say that.
Yeah,
Because she
but
made Aliyah. She's not Israeli.
I don't think music was coming up in a disrespectful way. She's very long-winded, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate that about her.
I
But
appreciate it.
but she wasn't being disrespectful.
No, she came after me, so she was disrespectful. I'm fucking 44 years old. I was here when 9/11 happened, all the shit happened. You don't get to come to me as an Israeli when I lost my cousin on a suicide bullshit, and then in October I lost a friend, and she comes out, I made Aliyah, this is so happy, blah, blah, blah. Do you know the fact that all of us fucking lost people, and she's so happy? Yeah, let me know. Did you lost anyone? Like, can you tell me names of people? Can you actually respect us? No. She wants to have fun. Israel is not that fun. I'm sorry to tell you.
I understand.
I'm just so sorry to tell you. Israel is not the funnest place you'll ever meet.
Right. I understand. Well, I appreciate you and I appreciate your approach to these conversations. That's for damn sure. I'm just glad you're here, Muse. Music, you
I'm not mean.
wait, I'm
I'm
sorry,
okay
Muse?
to talk to anybody. I'm not
Yes,
a
of
mean
course.
person. I can talk to anybody. I'm an American citizen as well. But I'm saying, like, if you're gonna say you're a part of a society, you need to be a part of it. You don't get to latch onto one and then say, "Oh, I'm a part of it," and not respect it. So.
All right, let's just let music respond. Go ahead, music.
Hey, like, maybe I wasn't born in Israel. Maybe I didn't get to serve. And I think all the time about how I wish I could have served. My mom was born in Ashdod. My dad was born in Haifa. My grandparents were born in Haifa in 1927, I don't remember how old my grandmother was. And before that, my grandmother's side, she was the side where it was 8 generations from her. So I'm the 10th generation Israel. So it doesn't even matter. Like I don't have to prove to you if I'm Israeli or not. I am.
I didn't serve myself. It's okay.
So why are you saying, oh, if you didn't serve, then you're not Israeli?
Well, when people come on this, because I actually was a part of the growing society here. So when people make aliyah and say, oh, I'm such an Israeli, I lost people. I lost people that I've known. This is a part of my life. So it's kind of like, oh my God, it's so fun and games. No, you need to understand the generational pain that we went through. This is what sounds horrible, but this is important to me. I didn't serve.
Okay, I'm just gonna say my two new favorite Israelis are both Muse and Music. Okay, let's just move on from that conversation. That I don't know. And to be fair, the last person I said, you know what, my new favorite Israeli is what's her face? What was that crazy chick's name? That fucking is now all jacked off because I let people talk here. Kindred, my baby Kindred, yeah. Kindred the other day sat in the queue waiting to come up. Nobody, Muse, you're fine, baby. You're fine. I did not expect that to go the way that it did. I just didn't. But this app keeps surprising me.
W Kindred. W Kindred. Kindred's a whole queen, Dave.
All right. There you go. Back to the rubble you go. All right. Bayron was up here a few minutes ago, and I believe he was talking to somebody.
Yeah,
Bayron?
yeah, what's up, Dave?
How are you?
Doing okay?
Yeah, I'm
doing
doing great.
fine. Actually,
Yeah.
there was a lot of stuff that passed through, and I asked to come up. So I will just mention that Trump is not our boss, our partners. Trump doesn't know shit about Middle East. Without us, it's not an empire. Okay, Israel. Without Israel, America can never be empire in the Middle East. This is what I'm trying to say. And I don't understand your logic why you want me to go out from Lebanon when I'm always in stress. I think there is a good plan on the table, and this is what we're going to do. Without you or with you, we don't give a damn. It's our life. So if you want to hear about the plan, I can give it to you in 2 seconds, okay? And I want to also to understand why you want us to go out, from Lebanon. I want to know that. Please.
The question is, why does Bibi have to leave Lebanon? Very simple. That's a requirement for this war to end. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, but the war will never end. It will be just Udna. You know what does that mean, Udna, Dave?
What's that, like a ceasefire?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of a ceasefire. It's not a agreement that no side is respect until one of them will be much more stronger, and then it will start a war.
But that's the cycle of life in the Middle East, right?
That is the Middle East, bro. And
Okay,
you know
so
shit about Middle East.
okay,
So
you could
when you're our allies, just a minute, Dave. When you're our allies in an area that you want to control, you have to listen up what the Jews saying. Otherwise, you will drop down. That's it. Very simple. The swamp of the Middle East, we're expert. You're not.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
what to
listening.
tell you. I'm clueless on the Middle East. I'll grant you that. But Donald Trump wants out of this war, and to get out of this war, Bibi's gotta listen to Trump, and Trump wants Bibi out of at the very least Lebanon. Maybe if this keeps up, Trump's gonna kick him out of Gaza too. Okay, that's the way this
Dave,
is going.
I remember the speech of Trump in our Knesset We was very happy. It's kind of a holiday day for us. And then when he start to give some compliment to Bibi, he says he's very, very stubborn. But this is what makes him great. So when Bibi is supposed to stay in Lebanon, it means that Trump will have to respect and to understand, because it's for both of us and also for the region and also for the Lebanese that they, begging for a kind of a normalize or stabilities in their countries. And they cannot do that alone.
If I can, I'd like to go ahead. No, finish your thought. Go ahead.
Yes, no, go ahead. I just finished it. Go ahead.
I just want to read you what Trump said about Bibi yesterday. You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it wasn't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this war. Your thoughts?
Well, this is, bro, this is relationship also between, a couple. You can have a paradise and butterflies and pinky grass and whatever you want, but day after that, she doesn't even know you. And she scream at you, and afternoon she called you and she said, "I'm so sorry, I love you so much." This is relationship, bro.
Sure.
It's relationship. Stop to listen to what. Just a minute. Stop to listen to what what is communication doing. Okay, it's a crap. And second of all, Julian is our bitch. You're supposed to bow to Barbie loudly. Julian. Yeah, I'm listening.
What the hell is beeping over there? What's going on? What the fuck are you up to over there, Bayron?
I'm working.
Okay, focus on work. Come back later. The noise is too much for me.
That's it. I make a relief. I'm with you.
Okay.
I make a break.
But Bayron, what I don't get, why is it beneficial for Israel for Bibi to ignore Trump? Doesn't make sense.
No, you look in between the lines. Some respond, but it's not exist. You try to find some response between the line that you're creating. It's not about that listening or not listening. There is a necessary things that we have to do with our allies or without them. We must do that for once and for all.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't see how Trump gets out of this war without Bibi listening to Trump. And that's the problem. That's why we are where we're at.
Oh, I don't know it. There is Nazareth and Tabor Mountains and Megiddo. Those are the part of my friends. So you see, there is Nazareth there. From there, Jesus jumped when he ran away from Roman and get into the mountain of Tabor. You see, there is a church, Christian church there. That's it.
That's amazing. Very beautiful.
Yeah, it is. You see the weather like in Miami. I never been there.
All right, final word, Bayron. Bayron, I can't take your background noise. So come on.
No, there is no background. Like I said, seriously, there is a reality that we all live in it. Okay, and when you try to ignoring because you think that this is like that and this is like that, or I don't know what kind of article you read, it's not true. Well, it's not true. We have our reality. We want to change it, and we will change it with you or without you. So we prefer to go with you. If you don't want to, it's not a problem. We will find other allies who will appreciate our technology that we produce. You understand? I'm completely agreed with what Amir says, what Barbie and what Daniela says. We are together on this, but we don't know each other personally. You see, so you're taking a Jewish from the north, a Jewish from the center, a Jewish from I don't know where. we have the same, collective idea and opinion about what's going on here. You can't ignore it.
Yeah, but reality is I don't know how else to say it, but Bibi's going to have to get
You're
out of
afraid.
Lebanon. Bibi has
Why?
to listen to Donald Trump.
Okay, why you want that? No. Just a minute about Trump. Why you want that Bibi will go out from Lebanon?
Because that's what Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out of the war, Bayron.
What Trump need that we will go out from Lebanon?
That's one of their demands on the other side.
Which side?
What do you mean? What side?
The Lebanese? Which side? The Lebanese?
No,
this
the
is what they asking
IRGC.
from Trump?
For Donald Trump to get
Fuck
out of
the
this.
IRGC, bro.
Well, guess what?
Fuck the IRGC.
Well, guess what?
Fuck the IRGC. It's
okay, I'm with you.
Listen.
I'm not their spokesperson. I don't give a fuck about them. I just care about Trump getting out of this war. That is it.
Why? So explain me why. Why you insist so that Bibi will quit Lebanon? Why?
It's not what I am insisting. It is what the IRGC is demanding from Trump.
Okay, and then if we will not do that, if Trump will not do that, what the IRGC can able to do is a weak.
They're going to keep the war going.
They're supposed to die. This is an enemy
okay,
that's
how about
supposed
this?
to die.
You go
It
take
benefits.
them.
Just a minute. Listen to that. It's an enemy that's supposed to die. Okay, it's supposed completely to die. It will be very good for all the area. It will be very stable for all the nation around there, and the Iranian can have back their democracy state that they dream about. Okay, it will be good. It will be also good for other neighbors which is live among us, like Lebanese suffering from them, Syrians suffering from them, Kurdish suffering from them, the Emirat, all the Gulf countries suffering from them. So, I don't get your logic, because only our IRGC asked Trump to go out from Lebanon, otherwise we will do that and that and that. I don't see any kind of logic things that I don't see any kind of logic. We're supposed to stay there. We're supposed to destroy all the construction of Hezbollah, the buffer place. It's a good idea to that plan. That's it. The plan is to to make the buffer zone. I was there when I was a soldier. I was in the Beaufort. Beaufort in French, it's a beautiful castle. This is what it means, Beaufort. And I was there with my soldier also. Okay, time after time, every kind of a generation go and serve in that area. But in 2000, we gave them back, and we gave to the Christian, not to the Muslims. Okay, now we take it back. Now we will make the buffer zone, and then we will shrink the Hezbollah from inside among the Christians, because they're not so strong. That's it, very simple. This is how you get
bad news,
stabilities.
Whatever your plan is, it's fine. It's all well and good, whatever the plan is, but you're going to have to post on that and get the fuck out of Lebanon for a little bit so Trump could get out of this war. Sorry about it.
No. You want, okay, so this is your interest. You want that America will not be involved.
Yes, very good, Bayron. Very good.
Yeah.
I want Trump
Dave,
out of
you
this.
Cannot,
you figured it out, Bayron. I've only been saying it for 90 days.
Listen, Dave, but it's not your decision. It's the decision of your administration. They have a lot of issues inside of the Middle East.
And my administration is telling Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon.
You will never be an empire if you have no source from the Middle East. Yeah, of course.
Wait, what? We're never going to be an empire. What?
Your economy, the most of it lay on the source of the Middle East. And this is why America should be in the Middle East, and we are the only one who can help them. And you have a big luck that the stable country Muslim make business with you and with us, and not with the other bad side. For that, they hate them. Also, Julian doesn't like them.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I look forward to your reaction when Donald Trump puts his foot down, puts some belt to Bibi's ass, and makes Bibi get out of Lebanon and Gaza.
It will not
I can't
happen.
wait for the reaction. Now,
Well,
if
it will not
wait,
happen.
hold on one second. If Bibi is smart about it, or if you're pro Bibi and anti those moves, it's very simple.
I will.
Go ahead,
I've got to say,
Go ahead, Bayron.
I've got to be honest. I didn't vote for Bibi, but this time I will vote for him. And not only, I will take my mom, 91 years old, with her chair into the Kalpi, and we will vote Bibi together. Okay? Because he deserves it. He's a great leader.
And I'm not saying Bibi shouldn't be elected. It doesn't matter. That's your problem. Whatever you vote for over there, I'm okay with it. What I'm not okay with is this war being extended because of Bibi being stubborn. Enough is enough. The boss has spoken. It's time to get out.
Okay, and a few months after that, they will continue to attack us.
That's fine. Then go fuck them up, Aaron. Go fuck them up. I'll have no problem with it. If that's the case,
well, this is what happened.
Okay, that's fine.
This is what happened.
The United States won't be there. Okay,
who said so?
I'm okay with that. And Bibi, go ahead, Bayron.
Who said that the United States will not be in? She's in already. She's in already, and she wants to be in, because, like I told you, your economy, the most of the economy, lay on the source from the Middle East, and you have a big lucky that stable country run it, and not the full ones. Okay, so this is one thing. Forget what you want. This is the reality. America wants to be part of the Middle East. They have the best allies like us and like Saudis and stable country and stable people who want that, okay? Because only like that they will have a stability and power. So this is how it is, you know? This is how it is. We're dealing with the Shmeris who want to analyze us day by day by millions. Millions of them. Millions surrounding small country, and we make them run away. We make them afraid like a chicken, okay? From here to Yemen, from here to Iran, and we can handle Iran also alone. Like my sisters told you, that we are the one who opened the sky for America. So you know much thing about operation militaries like us, okay? So this is the reality, Dave. We are together in it, when you want it or not.
Yeah,
That's
until
it.
Donald Trump says
no,
he's done, right?
return
Like,
back.
when Trump says he's done, right?
Well, Trump says many things, you know, and your communication, channels make him a kebab, you know, shish kebab, they make them. He says one thing and the other thing and all these craps, okay? Leaders say what they need to say in that moment, okay? They can change their mind. They are the leader, the one who will, lead the ship, okay?
Yes,
so
and
they
Trump's
can say
leading
in
the
one
ship.
hand,
He's
one
the captain.
thing, and yeah,
Trump's the captain.
he's the captain for America. He's the captain of America.
Well,
yeah. We're not vassals,
okay.
like you said.
All right.
We're not proxy. We are country.
You're the number one proxy. You're the best proxy.
uh,
That's the good news.
I wish my English was better than now.
You're
but,
doing fine,
Tamag, 500 for the Tamag. I don't know how to explain it even that, but it doesn't matter, Dave. There is a reality. You cannot change it. America doesn't want to change it. We are together in it. I understand that you are afraid for the future to come, that some shmeris will screaming Allahu Akbar, I don't know where in America, only because, and then people will say, this is the fault of Trump and Bibi Netanyahu that is poisoned all America and all those shit. You know, we know the scenario. Okay?
All right,
So,
Bayron. I'm going to let
this is
somebody
how it
else
is.
up. Much love to you, brother. I hope you have a great day, and we'll chat soon, okay?
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Bayron.
Thank
Be
you.
good, brother.
Bye.
Bayron, everybody. I appreciate Bayron. I just do. Why are there two different Julians in the queue? I like Bayron. I like talking to him. Go, Crackerjack. Crackerjack, he fell asleep. I just allowed 5 people up. Nobody's connecting. Everybody is sleeping or one person connected. I have a soft spot for the Bayron. No, I get that. 3, where are you from? 3, going once, going twice. Hello? 3? All right. Don't know what that was about. Wait, who put Bayron as a schmuck? Click. Why are you talking shit on Bayron? And
Hey, my
why?
friend.
What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
How's it
Before I get
going?
started,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Sure.
You got us in this shit, bro. You're
Who's
partly
you?
involved
Who's
because of
you?
your vote.
Okay. So
All
where
right.
do we go from here?
All right. This is what I gotta say, right? First off, I strongly believe Trump doesn't have any type of leverage in this war. Why? Because Bibi has compromised materials against him via the e-files. So Bibi pretty much has leverage.
So why is Trump throwing BB under the bus?
Well, he can't.
He did.
Yes, I'm sure he's trying to.
Right.
But let's be honest. That's not gonna happen. BB says what BB says goes. This is what we've been trying to tell you guys from the get-go.
All right. Well, my friends Zionist, Barbie, and Bayron, they'll be ecstatic to hear that.
But let's unpack everything I said. Is there any true statement? Am I lying about it?
I guess we're gonna find out when Trump shows who's boss, right?
That's not gonna happen. That's impossible. I told you that. Look, listen, if that happens, then Trump has to deal with the fact that he might be going to jail for this shit. They have compromised material against him.
What do they
I'm
have?
sure they got some type of tape.
What? Like what?
What you mean like what? The e-files. Remember? Epstein was a Mossad. Don't you think Bibi has all
so
the
we're there.
dirt?
So what if you had to go in front of a judge and prove that BB was a Mossad agent? What evidence would you provide?
I never said Bibi. I said
I'm sorry, Epstein. Excuse me.
It's all over the files. Have you read the files?
Honestly, no, not one.
Oh man, god damn, bro.
Okay, what email or document shows that Epstein was part of Mossad?
Well, according to the files, I mean, I can't remember exactly what page, but according to the files, if you read the files, it stated that Epstein was part of the Mossad. He was working for Israel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I hear a lot of people say that bullshit, but I don't see any proof.
So now, another thing too. They have tapes. There are tapes out there. BB got them tapes. He could easily look. All the previous. Let's think about this for a second. All the previous president, right? BB trying to cahoot to get into this kind of war with Iran.
My
right?
friend Jan said I've read all 7K pages. I thought there were millions, but let's just go with 7K. It don't say that in the Epstein files. So why are you lying?
It says that on the e-files, bro.
Okay, so bring it up.
Shit, I gotta go through all the computer. Come on, man.
All right, turn on the computer, bring it up. Tell me when you're ready. Are you a Knicks fan?
Of course, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm from New York.
Hell yeah.
We kicking ass right now.
I'm going to
We
game
kicking
3.
ass right now.
I'm going to game 3, and I'm predicting Knicks in 6. What do you got?
I'll say we're gonna win everything.
Okay, and how many games though?
I say about 6 games. You right.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. Be good. I'm going to move on to somebody else. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day.
All right, you too.
All right, brother. All right. Well, that's that. Stop it, Tao. Breezy. Breezy. We've had a lot of people snore. Spurs rule. Okay. Bianca.
Hi, Dave. How are you? Good
I'm great.
afternoon. Good morning.
I'm great. How's everything?
Good. How's everything going today?
Tremendous.
Yeah, it feels like quite a roller coaster. What you did call it. You did call it yesterday. You must know somebody in the White House, I think. Because how did you know? You literally were talking about this yesterday, and then boom. Look at the quote.
And my prediction is this is just the beginning, unfortunately. Now, there's if things calm down, BB listens, then it's all good. It's no big deal. We just move on, we end the war, and get the fuck out. Okay, but if this bullshit continues, what was BB's response? Can you answer? Or what was the media's response there?
I don't know, because it happened like this morning, and it's only like 12. So I haven't, and I've just been listening to you all morning. So, like in and out. So I don't really know. I haven't seen yet the Israeli response.
The timeline yesterday of Trump putting out a tweet, then BB responding, and then Trump putting essentially the same tweet out, and then 3 minutes after that, Caputo puts out the tweet with the Axios article. I think I don't know. I think things are going to get ugly unless we just wake the fuck up and do what we need to do.
Yeah.
Why? What? You seem frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm just, you know what this reminds me of? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. But now it's more aggressive. How many people have come up today and told you that they don't believe the article?
The majority of people. Zionist Barbie said, well, unless I hear it from Donald Trump. To be fair, I think that was Daniela's argument. Unless I hear it from Donald Trump, then it means nothing.
What?
And my response was, do you think Caputo and Barack just, I don't know, they were bored and said, let's just make up a fucking story?
Wow. I don't know. This is crazy. And I sent you the thing from Mark Levine.
I saw that. He's a fucking joke.
I know, but apparently they're saying he's friends with both of them. And instead of saying, yeah, that never happened, his first thing is, we need to get an investigation going. So
Correct.
if that's not telling enough, like, that's crazy.
And ironically, when I started up my live, not this morning, but yesterday morning, Mark Levin was playing in the background and I turned it up and the shit he was saying, just unbelievable. And it goes back to, not to bring him back up, Bianca, but Tucker in that video that I reposted or put on my story, Tucker says all these people hate Donald Trump. Mark Levin was one of those names. Mark Levin hates Donald Trump.
I don't know him. I just heard about him today when I saw the thing. And I thought, uh-oh, if he's friends with both of them. But what does he do?
He's a radio talk show host. Donald Trump refers to him as the great one. Levin kisses his ass now, however, would throw him under the bus for Mitt Romney or Mitch McConnell in a heartbeat.
Oh, no.
Okay, so, and he was the one at I think Hanukkah event called
Yeah.
Donald Trump the first Jewish president.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
So where do we go? Where do we go from here?
Well, where do we go from here? It seems like Trump is saying, you better you better get right. You better start doing what you need to do. And Bibi now has to decide what he's going to do. Is he going to, acquiesce to Trump's request, or is he going to blow this shit up?
And what's new that came out yesterday was the IRGC is now demanding that Bibi gets out of Gaza.
Oh my God. I know. I heard you say that earlier. This is, yeah. That's going to be real interesting. How can okay. Is there any way to save his political career after this?
I don't know the politics enough there, to be honest.
I'm just if you leave Gaza and Lebanon and everything, I just don't. It's gonna be crazy. It's basically everything was for nothing. Everything from 3 years ago.
Why couldn't he pitch to his voters or his party or his people that we have to listen to Trump? Trump is the boss. We need the United States. These terrorists are going to fuck up again, and we'll be right back in there. Once Trump does what he has to do, Trump has been very good to the state of Israel, and we have to concede here. Why can't he pitch that?
I don't know. What do you mean, Bibi? Why can't Bibi pitch that?
Yes, why can't Bibi say, I have to listen to Trump?
Oh,
Trump did a lot for the state of Israel.
No.
And these people are going to fuck up again, and we're going to be right back in there once Trump is gone. And we're going to fuck them up more than we ever have before because Trump's not going to be there to restrain us. Why can't he pitch that?
I think that would only work for the BB's team. I don't think that would work for the rest of the country, though. And the people who are conservative or right, but not necessarily BB's team. That's not gonna fly because after 20 years of saying Iran is our biggest threat, and then 2 years of saying this will never happen again, near the Gaza envelope, and then selling a dream that we're gonna be able to get rid of Hezbollah and doing inspiring things like retaking or recapturing that castle, to now say, yeah, we're going to back out and let Trump get out and we're going to do it all.
Why is that important, the castle thing? Because I did see that.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just saw, but I could tell they're making a big deal about it in the media, but I actually don't know the significance of it besides it being almost 1,000 years old. Maybe because of how far it is within. I mean, I think somebody else could probably better answer that. So I don't know. I just don't think that the Israeli public would accept this, especially because the people in the north are suffering.
Oh, it's the Crusaders' castle.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a Crusader castle. But I don't know, since the establishment of the state, if it had any significance in regard to that.
Okay, so when does Bibi leave Lebanon?
When does he leave Lebanon? I don't know if he's going to agree to leave Lebanon.
You want to fucking bet?
No, I don't. I don't want to bet.
What do you... do you really think Bibi is going to say... no, you could say no once. You could say no 12 times. But at some point, and this was the beginning of the end here with what happened yesterday, how is Bibi going to say no?
Do you think Trump is going to make him leave Gaza too?
That I'm not prepared to say that. No, I can't say that.
Okay.
And that would be a pitch to Bibi saying, look, get the fuck out. They want you out of Gaza. I won't make you do that because it's been talked about Lebanon for weeks now. I could say to them that, Gaza was never really on the list.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have to see how the rest of the week will go. I'm confident that Trump is going to keep things in control. I mean, he's putting his foot down in other countries too. I'm seeing, like with Oman and stuff. So we'll see. I don't know, but you've been right about all of your predictions. That's for sure.
Daniela said that they just issued evacuation warnings. Is that true?
Where?
In
Lebanon.
Lebanon.
Oh, in Lebanon. Oh, I don't. I have not. I'm not watching. I didn't check the news. I do know though that yesterday Israel prepared for an extended or more active war in the north, because they transferred all of their hospital patients underground again. So, that's why it feels like I don't know. I don't know.
Bibi was just quoted in the last hour. He was at a farewell ceremony for a Mossad chief.
Yeah.
The price Iran has already paid is very heavy. The foundations of this regime of terror in Iran have been cracked. It will not go back to what it was, and I will tell you, its end will be to fall. Yeah, that's what it says. Its end will be to fall.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, that's not very convincing. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do. I don't get it. I don't get what he's trying to. I'm not understanding what the messaging is here. Is the message? What is he trying to tell the Israeli public?
I mean, to be fair, I will say, to be fair, this tweet says he was at a farewell ceremony for
Yeah,
a
I see
Mossad
it.
chief. So
I see
that's
it on
not
Twitter.
really the time to, hoot and holler about anything. Be respectful, but that's not really an overwhelming statement that puts confidence in, Bibi doing whatever he has said he's going to
No,
do.
yeah, because it's putting it now in the hands of destiny. It says, I just reread it. Somebody put it also. The foundation of this regime of terror have cracked. It will not return to what it was. And I tell you, it is destined to fall. So it's not we're gonna make it fall. It's destined to fall.
Well, the tweet I read, it says its end will be to fall, but they translated that, and that's a little bit off. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Dave, who you remind me of?
Uh,
Yair Lapid. Yair Lapid had this rant in the Knesset. He was popping off at Bibi. You destroyed the relationship with the United States of America. Trump will turn his back on us. You see how angry he is. And all that Bibi did was sit back and do with his finger. Like, just wait. So I think that you're getting mixed signals from both. One is saying he's about to throw Bibi under the bus. Then Bibi is saying the Iranian regime is destined to fall. I don't know. And right now, we issued an evacuation in southern Lebanon. So it doesn't
Yes,
seem
it's
like a
true.
ceasefire is going on.
It's true. I just saw it right now on Twitter.
Do you think the boss is angry?
I think the boss is. You're talking about Donald Trump, of course. I
Now
think
you call him the boss, so
he is
not
the
Bruce
boss.
Springsteen.
I think Donald Trump is. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He always does.
But he
And
said, and you played it 90 times today. I'll tell him what to do. He's a good guy. He'll do it. Didn't he tell him yesterday to stop in Lebanon completely?
sure, he has also said Bibi is stubborn as fuck. But that's what makes a leader a great leader. That's one of the characteristics. So Trump's not oblivious to that. But we're coming to a point now where it's either you do it or you're fucked. All right,
You know what?
and
I'm
there's
happy that Bibi is doing what's good for us at the end of the day, even though there's a lot
so
of pressure
pissing off
coming
Trump is
from
good for
U.S.
Israel.
Well, attacking Hezbollah is good for Israel. Yes, most definitely. For the people of Israel,
Is
yes.
pissing off Donald Trump good for the state of Israel?
I don't. I think if he was concerned pissing off Donald Trump, you wouldn't get an evacuation notice in Lebanon right now. You would see nothing coming out of the Israeli side and us sitting quietly. So it doesn't seem like that phone call was too crazy. If how many hours after he issued an evacuation in Lebanon?
Where
That's how I see it.
when was the evacuation ordered?
Go to Amir Tsarfati's.
It's like right now,
program.
like the past probably
Yeah, right
half
now.
hour. I don't think
Wait,
that
hold on
means
one
that
second. I
though.
want to talk about Amir for a second. I love when shit hits the fan against BB. All of a sudden, Amir disappears for like 10 hours.
Why? He wrote yesterday about BB. He
Yeah,
actually
I honestly
criticized
I
BB
didn't check
yesterday.
yesterday, but when it gets hot in the kitchen, Amir all of a sudden is just sound asleep.
No, actually, he criticized BB yesterday in his Telegram group. He
Amir
said
did?
now, yes,
No.
he said now BB is in a predicament where he has to choose. Basically saying, are you
That's not
going to choose the
criticizing
people?
BB. That's not
Well,
criticizing BB. That's stating the
he
obvious.
is, because he said that will determine if he will get elected. Again, basically, are you going to do what's good for us, or are you going to do what's good for the world? So
Wait, what's
basically
good for the
saying that,
world?
are you going to, well, for you guys, it's for us to stop, and for the whole crybaby world, so your gas prices could go back up, don't go down.
Oh, so you're taking the Zionist Barbie approach.
I've always said it about the gas. What do you mean? I'm the
Unbelievable.
first one that said it.
Can I just say something then it's not necessarily related to right now, but for everybody who like is fine with this deterioration of the US and Israel's relationship and weapons and selling them to each other, and we're saying, well, we're making deals with other countries. Well, it's already beginning. We're already being barred off. France just banned Israelis from coming to like their weapons expo.
France are
So
bitches.
not a
France
good,
starts so many
yeah,
trouble
but
around the world.
we need to maintain this relationship.
With France?
No, with America, because there's no better option.
Oh.
No, definitely not with France.
I don't know. I'm not scared, to be honest with you.
You're not scared.
No.
Then why? You know who is scared? Is BB.
Bianca knows why I'm not scared.
Okay, but BB hasn't said. BB has not said "fuck you, Trump." Fuck off.
BB doesn't behave like that. When have you ever seen BB go even rogue on other leaders that ever criticized him or said anything? He always keeps quiet. He never lashes out. The guy just doesn't give a fuck. Seriously. He does everything very quietly. Even in the Knesset, he sits there. He gets criticized, cursed at, yelled at. He just sits with his iPhone. He's just scrolling. I've never seen a tweet out of BB trying to come at a leader, or if he criticizes, he does it in a very smart way.
Just clarify, it's official participation, meaning they can show up, but they're only allowed to display any sort of defense systems and not offensive systems. And we're the only country who is being has these restrictions placed on us.
Oh, no.
What, Daniela?
It's okay. Our defense systems make a lot of money anyways.
Okay, so is BB fucking leaving Lebanon? Do you think yes or no? Just
Well,
keep it simple.
obviously not if they just fucking issued an evacuation notice, Dave.
Yeah, but I mean,
what are we doing here?
Come on, Daniela.
Nope, he's leaving Beirut. I don't think the post of the IDF on the border itself, inside a little bit of Lebanon, are ever going to leave.
Okay,
it's gonna take a
so
while.
can this war end without BB getting out of Lebanon completely?
Yes.
It can?
Yeah, if Trump grabs his balls back and stop, obeying the IRGC.
Yeah,
and puts his foot down.
What?
What do you mean? What? He's obeying the IRGC?
Obeying the
Is he not?
IRGC? Why?
Yes.
Why? No,
What do you
he's
mean?
not obeying the IRGC. This is the problem. This is what nobody is seeing. He's not obeying. He doesn't give a fuck about the IRGC. Okay,
So why is he giving them everything that they want?
because there's too big of a cost on the world stage. It's not about the IRGC. It's bigger than the Middle East.
So he's bending
the
the knee to the
entire
IRGC.
world. No.
Okay, so that's cute.
He's
You
trying to
paraphrase
stop
it that he's
the
saving
war
the world.
because he's trying to save the American economy from collapsing.
Isn't this the
That's
same
why.
dude that said he's going to send them into whatever civilization, Stone Age bullshit?
What does that have to do with anything?
So it's all talk, a lot of
It's
tough
not
talk,
all
and at
talk.
the end of the day,
Okay,
you're
so don't
giving
look at
them.
talk. Look at facts. Look at what's happening around. Look at the
Okay.
facts that we're in. The
So
United
they're not
States,
strong enough to
the
finish
United
the
States
IRGC. Got it.
economy. It's not about strength. It's about the
Well.
United States economy. There's a bigger picture. It's just not about Israel and Iran.
So factually, everything that the IRGC is asking, he's going to give them, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's obeying the IRGC. What did I say wrong?
No. We just need to get the fuck
100%.
out. If Trump
Okay, and in
wanted
order to do
everybody,
so, you're gonna have to listen to the IRGC.
if Trump wanted everybody in that country gone, he could do it in a second. That's not. It's not that we're afraid.
But I'm
Go
not
ahead.
disagreeing with you. But
Okay.
in order for him to get out of the war, he's giving these schmerrists everything that they are asking for. Meaning he couldn't find any other way but to
But he's not
obey the
obeying
IRGC.
the IRGC. He's not
Then why
obeying
is
the
he giving them
IRGC.
everything
He's
that they
acting
want?
responsibly because he
So
needs
one
to make
second,
sure that the United
notice,
States economy doesn't collapse
but
and the
look at
entire
what these
world
greedy fucks are
following
doing.
it.
But look what these
greedy
greedy
fucks?
fucks are doing.
That was greedy
So
to
when
get
he
in from the
asked,
beginning.
1 second. So when he asked for us to leave Lebanon and they saw a bright light in that tunnel, I don't know why I use tunnel with these fuckers. They now are asking for Gaza. So they're just adding more and more because they know Trump is going to give them whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I'm okay with
So
that.
what am I saying wrong, Bianca?
What you're
He
saying
is obeying
wrong.
the IRGC.
No, it's not.
Because you're
Listen,
implying his intention is to listen to the IRGC because they're somehow
Is
weak.
he not listening to them?
No. The implication
So they have
behind
the
it.
upper hand, though.
You're not
is
focusing
you give
on what
us
I'm
everything
saying.
we want and we'll sign.
You're not focusing on what I'm saying. The implication behind what you're saying is that Trump is acquiescing to the IRGC because he just wants to do whatever they say because he's weak. You've said that. That's not why he's doing it. He's
So
doing
America
it because
wants
and
to
she
get out of
knows
the
that,
war,
Bianca.
but
She
they're going
knows
to
that.
but they're going to give power back to the IRGC. Got
Who
it.
gives a fuck when we have the
I
entire
give
world
a fuck. I'm
economy?
Israel. I
We
give a
have
fuck.
the
I'm Israel.
entire
You should give a
world
fuck
Put that on a
economy.
fucking
What do
t-shirt.
you mean?
No.
What do you mean? You should give a
She's
fuck
in Israel too. What are you
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
not about
I
that.
said
There's an
you should give a
entire
fuck
world
too.
economy on the line. There's an
Yeah.
entire world economy. You can't just say, "Oh, we possibly should be able to fight this war." Nothing went
So
as
you want to
planned.
tell me the biggest businessman in the world didn't have a backup plan?
Yes. And anyways, the fact of the matter is
Sounds
that
very democratic.
none of it matters because if it was going to be so easy, then why isn't it over with already?
Listen, Bianca,
Why
I'm
isn't it
Israel
over?
first.
Why didn't IRGC collapse?
Bianca, I
Why
am
isn't
Israel
the IRGC
first.
at Trump's knees right now
I
begging for a
care about
ceasefire?
what is good for Israel.
Why
I
do
don't
they
give
still
a
have
fuck
control of
about
the
the
Hormuz?
world.
No, but you're not answering my question. Then why do they still have control of the Hormuz?
They don't really have. America
They
stops ships from
100%
going
have.
in. No, they
They
don't.
100% have.
America can
100%
stop
they
ships
do.
from going into
No.
the strait
What you're
at any
asking is
given point.
nonsensical. Yo, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Are you
Okay,
Israel
it didn't
first
happen.
or are you America first?
I'm Jesus first. It didn't
What does
happen.
that mean?
It
What does
didn't
that
happen.
mean?
What do you mean?
What it
What does
means
that
is
mean?
Israel
He's
first
what it
or
Jesus
means
America
is
first?
logic and wisdom. That's what it means. See what's going on. It's
So
not
is
working.
it good
It
for
didn't
you?
work.
So is it good for Israel, for the IRGC to get all their assets back and everything? Is that good for the state of Israel?
If the world economy doesn't collapse.
Are you going to get attacked again? Are they going to build the proxies again? Are they going to have power
Unfortunately,
again?
why are we going to continue trying to fight? Why are we going to continue? Why are we continuing trying to fight a war we can't
baby.
win?
And didn't you
okay.
say knows all this? She's not. Come on.
No, I'm Israel first.
I'm not saying
Most
that you're
definitely
not.
I'm
No, don't be okay. You
that's
can be
not the
Israel
argument.
first. Don't be delusional. We're not
I'm not
winning
delusional,
this
but
right
you're making money out of the oil.
We're not winning
Okay,
this
so
right
we're going
now.
with the Amir's talking.
Okay, so just come out and say that Donald Trump is weak in front of these terrorists.
He's not weak.
Oh, he's very weak. He's giving them everything and plus more.
I think
much
Dave
more
already
than
said
Obama
it.
ever gave them.
I'm speaking. I think Dave already told you very clearly if America wanted to completely destroy Iran, we could. Why haven't we done that? Why
So
haven't we dropped
instead,
nukes?
we're just going to give you everything that we've complained about.
Instead?
And all the reason why we went to war with you, we're just
kill
going to give
90
everything
million
back
people?
to you.
Kill
Nobody
90
said
million
Nobody
people?
said unalive
There's
90
no
million
option
people.
in between.
Of
There's
course
no
there is. Just
option.
America
Absolutely
doesn't
not.
know how to fight without
No,
wiping
it's not
people
an
out.
option. It's
I
not an
get
option
that.
because it puts the
So
entire
Trump
world
is
at risk.
weak. Just say
You
it.
can. Which one
Trump
is it?
is
90
bending the
million or
knee.
us or stop
At
it?
least Bibi is not bending the knee. He's in
No,
Lebanon
this
still.
is. I don't know what kind of war
He's
strategy.
still in
Somebody clip that.
Lebanon.
Somebody clip that for
WBB in
later
No,
on.
no,
Lebanon.
I don't know what kind of
BB's
like
not
war
bending the
strategy we're
knee.
looking at here.
Yeah, he's
The point of
listen.
the matter
Yesterday, he got
is,
yelled at. According to you, he got
Not
cussed out.
according to
According to
me. Please
you,
don't say it's according to me.
Exius or whoever the fuck you're talking about. At the end of the day, all that happened, and he just issued another evacuation in Lebanon. And yet, Donald J. Trump is considering maybe telling us to even leave Gaza because the IRGC asked.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know if
bending
that's
the knee
going
to
to happen. But
Shmeris. Still,
the whole Lebanon thing, I think that happens.
so
That
I think
must
that should
happen.
tell you then. Then I think that should tell you where his priorities are.
yeah, bending the knee to Shmeris.
Why?
Because he's bending the knee to
Don't you
Shmeris.
think the
He's
president,
doing
the
worse
leader
than
of the free
Obama.
world, don't you think the leader of the free world knows a lot more than you do about what can happen? Don't you think
No,
he
I
has
don't know.
experts? Don't you think he has like an
Well, he didn't
entire
have those
table?
experts when you guys blamed Bibi for misleading him. Where were
He
the
did.
experts then?
He did, and they all told him, "Don't fucking do it." Now,
Where were
don't
the
you think
experts? So why would he do
They
it?
told him.
So
They told
obviously
him.
he doesn't
Don't you
listen and
remember?
he
We
does
talked about this
bullshit.
for days. We talked
You're
about
actually
this.
proving a
We
point. So
had this
even when his
conversation.
advisors tell him not to do something, he still does it.
Well,
Hence,
guess
bending
what?
the knee to the
Now
IRGC.
he's doing. Now he's doing it. Now he's
Wait,
listening
Very
to his
weak.
advisors.
He looks very weak. Very weak. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I
Listen,
he
thought
doesn't
Donald
look
Trump was
weak.
stronger. Of
Bianca,
course he does. Bibi doesn't though.
Daniela has spent all morning trying to like gaslight Americans by
I'm not
saying that.
gaslighting at all, Dave.
And
What
the
is wrong
only
with you?
reason she's doing that is because she got upset because I spoke the truth in saying that Israel
No, not at
is
all.
our proxy. She got
Listen, if you're
upset by
gonna
that.
fucking tell me
So
Trump is
she's
the leader of
here
the
trying
free
to
world,
gaslight, and it
if
doesn't
you're gonna
matter.
tell me Trump is the leader of the free world, and then the IRGC is
That's
sitting
not
like in a
good
fucking
gaslighting because these
restaurant,
are
one
silly
second, let me
questions.
finish.
Yeah, but
And the
you're still
IRGC are sitting like in a restaurant, let me order our money back. Let us order get out of Gaza. Let us order get out of
approved.
Lebanon.
Approved.
Okay, so you're bending the knee to the IRGC.
Yes.
Weak.
Yep.
Okay, so
No problem.
weak leadership.
How can you
That's
say?
okay. Sounds very democratic.
How can you say the leader of the free world is
But
weak when he can literally press a button and like obliterate the
Very
entire
weak.
country?
Well, he's
There's
not.
nothing
He's
weak.
willing.
He has all
Instead
the
of
power
doing,
in his hands. It's
instead
not
of
even a
pressing
question.
buttons, he's giving Schmaris back the power.
So
Very
killing
weak.
90 million people? That's an
No,
argument.
but that's very weak.
That's the option, babe. It doesn't go any other way. Or we
He's
risk
very
the world
weak.
economy, or we kill 90 million people,
Okay,
or we
he's
initiate World
willing
War
to
III.
give
What is the
fundings
better
back.
what is the
He
better of the
wants
three
us to
options?
leave Lebanon with those fundings. Those proxies are going
this
to
is
get
the problem.
stronger.
You are under the
Therefore, Israel.
delusion.
But
It's
why
a
are you getting
delusion.
so? Why are you?
It's
I
a
don't see you upset
delusion.
for
There's no
Israel the way
way.
you're upset for America. Relax.
Oh,
Upset for
stop.
Israel
Why are you
about what?
so
Because it
upset?
doesn't make sense. I'm not
Of course it
propagandized.
does.
I'm not
You're not
propagandized.
propagandized. You're the
No.
queen of propaganda.
No, I'm not.
You should be more
I'm the
concerned
queen
in
of
the
not
country
believing
that you're
propaganda.
living
I'm
in,
the
to
queen
where
of not
Donald Trump
believing
is asking you to
propaganda.
put your soldiers and your people
I'm
at
sorry.
risk just so
I'm
he
just
can get
looking
out
at
of
it
a
from a
war.
commonsensical point. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Believing what
You lost
everybody wants me to believe in
You
Israel,
lost
that's
soldiers in
not
order
going
to
to
defend
happen.
people, and
It's
now people
not
are
going
telling
to
you get
happen
the
this
fuck
time
out. Why?
around.
Because we want to get out of the war.
It's not
Because
going to
we
happen
want
this
to do
time
this.
around.
Maybe be concerned about what's going to happen to Israel and not the whole fucking entire world. Because you live in Israel. This is where you're
Just
raising
because
your
I live in
family.
Israel doesn't mean I have to be
Yes,
delusional.
because you live in Israel, you should
I
think
have to be
What?
what this step
delusional?
and move.
That's
No,
not an
not
that's a
argument. That
rule over
delusional.
doesn't
there?
make sense.
Not
If you live
What
in
delusional.
you're
Israel,
saying
you
is
must be
Not
delusional.
delusional.
What you're
What
saying
Trump
is
is giving
delusional.
the
There are
That's
very
supremacy.
few
IRGC
options.
is
What you want
power.
to do is go
What
into Iran
Trump
on a
is
mission of
doing
prayer,
is giving the
unequipped,
IRGC
and say, yeah, we're
power
going to take
to
down the
destroy
IRGC.
Israel.
Bibi
To
knows the
again
IRGC isn't going
rebuild
anywhere. here.
to
Trump
again
knows
get
the
all the
IRGC
ballistic
isn't
missiles
going
in the
anywhere.
So much for not over talking. Come on. Daniela, you are coming off ridiculous this morning. And I knew it was going to get weird in here. Why? Well, BB was thrown under the fucking bus. BB is, he's getting, I think he's getting what he deserves. And it's not that I hate BB or hate Israel or anything like that. There have been multiple times where Bibi has fucked up. All right? It's not anti-Semitic to criticize Bibi or Israel. Okay? Wake up. Let's just, common sense always prevails. And let's stop it.
Yeah, options are few. And I think when people start registering that, and realizing you can't let the world burn or else you don't have a world to live in. Like, simple as that.
But
Don't
Bianca, they know
yeah.
this. They know you're right.
I don't know that they know that. I don't think some people
let me
are
tell you
really.
how I know they know.
Yeah.
It's very simple. Whenever I say, okay, no problem, Bibi could stay in Lebanon, what's the end result? No clue. How do you, okay. Or if they answer, yeah, we have to get rid of Hezbollah. Okay, just like you got rid of Hamas, but how do you do it? No clue. So
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. And if you made a comment earlier saying it's tense or you said something along those lines, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. The delusion. Oh, Lioness is here. The elimination. I believe that's Spanish, of Hezbollah. Lioness, I don't know what to tell you. How do you do it? Go ahead. You came off mute. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, I don't even want to bring it up, but no, Daniela said something crazy that because I live in Israel that I need to be under this delusion. I'm sorry. It's just, right now, it's a time to regroup. Everybody just needs to take a break and fucking regroup because this is not going to go anywhere good. If we keep pushing and pushing and pushing to make something happen that is just not going to happen right now.
So if Donald Trump, Snook said something like Trump could just leave. Okay, so what happens if Donald Trump just says this morning, he throws Bibi under the bus and says, we're out? Where does that leave them? Where does that leave the Middle East?
Yeah. In a problem. And that's the thing. See in the comments, you should care how this will affect Israel. Well, I do care how it will affect Israel in the long run. You guys are looking at a very short-term, possible, hypothetical solution. But there's nothing that has gone on in the past 90 days, right? However long we've been at this. Nothing. Even in the past 3 years to point to the fact that it is possible. There's nothing. What have we seen? What evidence do we have that what you guys are arguing for is an actual possible attainable goal? Please, where's the evidence for that? Can somebody provide it for me? And then maybe I can start, buying into this idea that we can completely destroy these terrorist groups.
Snook is saying, why does he have to throw anyone under the bus? Because Bibi is not listening to what Trump is saying. And Trump is... Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I was just South Texas. So should we just surrender to Iran? No, it's not about surrendering to Iran. It's about preventing a bigger conflict that cannot be controlled. It's about preventing the economic collapse of the entire world.
All right, Delilah, do you know you're up here?
It's Lilach. I love her. Hi, Lilach.
Okay, she did not
come in.
Well, that's the second time she's been up here this morning.
Oh, maybe she has her phone in her pocket. Not the Lilach, it's another Lilach from before October 7th.
Ellie, she is, I don't know whose lurk account it is. She is getting more and more dumb by the week, so kudos to her. Anything these two men do, these two men do nothing without discussing it. So just very simple. The article that Ravid and Caputo put out yesterday, was that staged? Were the quotes real? How did that work?
It's so weird.
Did they make up a full-on conversation to leak? I don't get that. There's zero evidence of what? We'll see. Very good answer as always,
I don't
Ellie.
understand. What the fuck? This is so weird. This conversation is so fucking weird. It's a direct quote. Do you know what happens if you put a direct quote and you're lying about it? You get fucking sued. Are you kidding me? Why isn't Trump coming out saying, I absolutely didn't say that. That never happened. Like, what the fuck? What are you guys saying? Are you okay in the brain? It's a quote with quotation marks.
Well, to be fair, Tal said, how can we know? How can we know? Well, there's a whole article quoting things that were said on a conversation during a conversation. It's fake news.
My God, the direct quote. You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this. Unquote. Do you not see that? Do you not see the prompt? It's a quote.
I'm not surprised by some people, but I am surprised by a few. Tao, can you answer directly, Tao? The quote that is on the screen, did Mark Caputo just make it up? That's choice A. Choice B is Donald Trump and Bibi are playing, what are we up to? 953D chess. And they gave the quote. And Tao is coming up, so I'm even more intrigued. Tao, how are you, sir?
Hi, Dave. What's up?
Oh, not much. So go ahead, give me your thoughts. Is the quote that is on the screen, is it a real quote? Did Trump say that to Bibi?
I'm saying it might be.
Okay.
The only thing that, well, maybe not the only thing, but the main thing that bothering me regarding to that quote, because I don't see Trump as a dumb person. So saying that Bibi would be in jail if not him is not only that it's incorrect, is not factual regarding to the situation that Bibi at right now in Israel.
I'm not worried about that. I mean, Trump is not always 100% in touch with facts. So I'm not questioning if what I mean, that's
in
just
touch. He's not in touch.
Literally.
He's not. Yeah.
right.
Literally.
And that's fine. Like I get that. I'm not questioning if every word that was said is accurate. I'm not worried about that.
It sounds like a Trump thing to say.
But that's what's weird to me, because saying something like that, that's not even like close to reality. And believe me, I'm following the trials.
He would say
Bibi.
He would say it.
But why?
He would say it because he thinks Trump is an egotistical maniac. He is. I love him. God bless him, but he is. He thinks that he is in control of everything. If you listen to how he talks about the way he picks out curtains for the ballroom, if you look, he says, I did such an amazing job. Or look at Melania. She did an amazing job. It's incredible. The best. He literally talks about himself. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to America. I'm the best this. I'm the best that. Nobody could do it like me.
But we're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. Just tell very directly, did Trump say these things to Bibi? That's choice A. Or choice B, did Bibi and Trump leak this? And it's part of the 953D chess that they're playing.
I don't think the second option is something that I would believe.
Okay.
The first one, like to actually saying that this is a real conversation, it might be. I cannot say 100% for sure. The only thing that I'm watching right now is, well, Trump, for me, definitely I agree with you that he is the most pro-Israeli president probably ever. But adding to that, I think Bibi, by his own interest, gave Trump the possibility to interfere way more than any president of the United States ever did in what's happened in Israel inside and outside regarding to the security decisions. And now he's trapped because of that. And for me, what I'm seeing lately that the situation is that every decision that Israel is supposed to take, or the Israeli prime minister is supposed to take, Trump taking it instead. And maybe because Bibi at this point, because what's happening in Lebanon, because of his personal interest regarding to the elections that getting close and everything, maybe he decided for once to go to a different direction, and maybe that's what led to this conversation to happen. So I'm not saying that it's unrealistic. I'm saying that it makes sense even, but to tell you 100% for sure that that happened, I don't know.
Okay. I am very confident that that conversation took place. Is it 100% factual? I'm not fighting you on that. Do you agree that Trump, let's just start off at the bare minimum, that Trump wants out of the war? Tal, do you agree with that?
That Trump wants to be out of the war?
Yes, meaning he wants the war to end. He wants a deal and to get out.
Yeah, definitely. We can see it by his actions.
Okay, so we know that the IRGC is demanding that Bibi gets out of Lebanon. Okay, now yesterday they added Gaza, but let's just focus on Lebanon. Do you agree that Trump is telling Bibi that at some point he is going to have to get out? I'm not talking about the response that Bibi is giving. Just is Trump saying to him, at some point, enough is enough, you have to get out?
Yeah, I won't be surprised that what will happen. Literally, what we can see that Trump is the one that announcing the ceasefires, including Lebanon, and that's kind of ridiculous to me that he is the one that doing that. So I won't be surprised if that what would happen. I can tell you what's going to happen in here. I think Bibi knows that if that would happen, he will lose a lot of support by the citizens here in Israel. And I think he think about that as well, because he have elections to win, and doesn't seem right now that it's going in the right direction for him. If he will keep following everything Trump is asking him. If you ask me what I would expect from him as a leader, is not to like other people say, like, I don't know, like to finish the relationship with America and saying, okay, we don't need America, but being in a position that the IRGC is not the ones that calling out for the conditions. Who says that Lebanon have to go along with Iran? Who says that? Okay, the Iranian, that's what they want, but why not separate that? What's the reason for it? I don't understand.
Well, let's face it. I've said for weeks now, Donald Trump is not in a position to make a whole bunch of demands. Okay, we started this war. We could not finish.
So I'm blaming
this war.
him.
And that's
I'm
fine.
blaming him for it.
That's fine. If you want to blame Trump, I'm not even going to fight you on that. I have no problem with that. But reality is, they have the upper hand. They are demanding a whole bunch of shit, and most of it they're going to get. So you could say, well, I don't understand why they're tying Lebanon to ending this war. Why wouldn't they? That's their proxy, and they want them to have the ability to restock and rebuild. So it makes sense.
Dave, Bibi's office responded to the our Axios article. Just now in a tweet. I can send it to you.
No, go ahead. Read it out loud. What are we doing?
Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Can you hear me?
You sound great.
Fabulous. All right. So this is from Mossad commentary, the tweet, but they typed
Okay,
everything
so
out.
I've seen that. Just hold on. I just want to be clear. I've seen that Twitter account. Is that an official BB account, like government account?
No, but they're pretty good. They're pretty, you know, they know what's going on.
Do they put out statements directly from BB? Okay, they're saying no in the chat. So
No.
Okay, so what is this? Is this a quote from BB or is this their opinion?
No, it's a quote. There are quotes in here.
They're quotes from BB.
Prime Minister Netanyahu's team.
Okay, so not BB.
But I mean, you know how it works here. They have like
I don't.
BB has his people. BB has his people, and his
Amir is one of them.
Yeah. So, do you want me to read it or no? You don't want?
Fuck yeah! What are we doing? I don't care what he says.
Netanyahu Trump call official pushes back on leak. An official on Prime Minister Netanyahu's team, who was on the late night call between Netanyahu and President Trump, says the leak is false. According to the official, Trump did not personally warn Netanyahu to stay out of jail. Oh, that's a red herring. That's not what was said. Okay, anyways. And did not say Netanyahu is hated around the world. What the fuck? This is a red herring. He does this shit all the time.
Keep going. Don't give your commentary. Let it.
Oh my god, but it's a red herring. This was not in the article. So they're playing footsie. This fucking proves the article's true. They're fucking twisting it. None of these things were stated in the article. Okay, anyways. What did happen, the call was tense. Trump reportedly complained that Netanyahu's post made it seem like the war was continuing at full force despite the Beirut strikes. Netanyahu reportedly complained that Trump's post made it seem like Israel had stopped firing on all fronts. Trump did say it is difficult to present Israel's position to the world and that this creates hatred toward Israel. Fucking confirmed. Okay, according to the official, the call ended with an understanding Israel will refrain from attacking Beirut as long as Israel itself is not attacked.
Okay, so thank you for confirming the whole Axios article. Come on, guys.
Red herring. That's a BB classic, by the way. A fucking BB classic where he says this was never said, and yeah, because it was never part of the fucking article in the first place. What the fuck? Like, this is too much. He always does that shit.
Okay,
always.
So Tao, after listening to that, anybody that denies that phone call or these quotes are real, I don't know what to tell you. That tweet confirms it. And I see a lot of typing in Hebrew going on right now. Why all of a sudden are we switching to Hebrew, guys? What happened? Translate some of these responses. What's Daniela saying? Hold on, let's translate.
God help the people without a brain.
Wait. So what do you mean, Daniela? What are you laughing at, Tal?
Without sense.
Okay, so let's recap. The article is written. Sky, good morning, beautiful. I hope you're well. The article is written. People like Daniela come up here, deny the article, and then BB's team puts out a statement confirming that the article was written or confirming it was real. So how do we twist it now? Do you guys need to get on a Telegram group chat, or how do we twist this now? Anyone?
The article. I sent you the tweet for.
I actually was pulling it up as
okay.
We're reading it, and that is comical. Having a TikTok account is anti-Semitic. All right, so Tao, Fiber Optic is saying make Tao answer if it's real or not.
Fiber Optic, by the way, is Raza.
No.
Yeah.
Are you? Because I don't like blocking accounts. If it is
100%.
Okay. Sorry, Fiber. You little weasel. And you know what? That is right, because not many people would say make Tao answer. You asshole, Raza, you're gone. But I think it is fair. So, does that tweet confirm that the article is real?
Listen, Dave, I think every person that know me on this app wouldn't suspect me protecting BB. I think I'm like one of the most Israelis here that criticizing him the most.
Agree.
So I have no point to defend him in any kind of way. By this statement, I understand that it was a conversation. I don't know if anything that was quoted was true, but for me, what I'm observing is the actions. Eventually, we were supposed to attack in Lebanon, and we didn't because Trump stopped us, not at the first time. So by the actions, I definitely can say that Trump has the control. And for me, it makes sense that if Israel or Bibi want to do something that out of Trump's control, so he will flip up on him. It's not something that
I'm just hearing the word authentic. The article is real, and I don't know. You're taking a very Daniela type approach to the answer. I think there's no doubt that it's real. Do you have any doubts that it's real?
I like evidence, Dave. I'm working with evidence.
It's from Amit Sigal. Mossad commentary quoted Amit Sigal. Amit Sigal is Bibi's boy for Channel 12. This is from Amit Sigal's tweet. I can send it to you directly, Dave.
I don't know who that is, to be honest.
Amit
He is a
Sigal
lawyer. I understand.
Amit Sigal is Bibi's Amir Tsarfati for Channel 12.
So he's like a Sean Hannity.
Official. Okay, official.
Wait, Bianca, what Amit Segal is saying?
Exactly what Mossad commentary just quoted.
What you just read what you were reading before?
Yeah, I can read it. Let me read it directly from him. Yeah, 1 second. An official on the prime minister's team who was on it's the exact same thing. Mossad commentary just copy pasted Amit Sigal's post. Everything was from him. It's from him. Come on, it's from him.
Wait,
it's from
Amit.
Okay, go to his 20 minutes ago. He just tweeted it.
Who tweeted it first, though?
Amit. This is Amit's post
so
that was copied
directly from that guy.
Oh, I can't. It's not letting me share it. Can you look him up, Dave? AMITSEGAL. Because I wanted to look for the source. There you go. I mean, I don't think it gets any more from the horse's mouth than that.
So he's the chief political analyst for N12 News. And his last tweet was 11 minutes ago. Or no, I mean, there's multiple tweets. Yeah, no, it's basically the same comment or the same comments that they did on the Mossad commentary. Instead, the tense phone call. Wait, go ahead, Bianca. What are you saying?
Yeah, I think they just literally copy and pasted Amit's tweet.
They saying that they were complaining on each other about each other's tweets.
Trump. Where did it say about tweets? I didn't read it. Instead, the tense call focused on conflicting social media posts. Trump felt Bibi implied the war was continuing at full intensity, while Netanyahu felt Trump implied a total ceasefire. Trump did note, but what I want to focus on. Are you looking at the tweet, Tao? The first
no, only the statement.
Oh, no. So that's that. But the first paragraph, instead of saying that what is said in the article is inaccurate, they use a roundabout way and look at the last sentence in the first paragraph. Trump did not claim Bibi is hated globally. That wasn't the quote. It's saying it's talking about Israel, not Bibi. Do you see that?
One second. Oh,
Yeah, like
what I'm seeing here, the quote of Amit Segal saying that on 7 p.m. Israel time, Trump and Netanyahu had a conversation.
Wait, what are you reading? What do you? Because I don't even see a time on here. I'm looking at the tweet from 11 minutes ago.
Oh no, on who? Amit Segal?
Yeah.
send it to you on top. I have it. Let me do it. I figured out how to do it. Here you go. Okay, I sent it.
Okay, one second.
Even Trump is bashing on. Who said that? Rogue. Come on, Rogue.
It's interesting, the game, that red herring game that he plays, where he says, "No, that never happened." In the it's something that sounds similar to what was said, but it isn't actually what was said. So he's not lying, but it has absolutely nothing to do with anything in the article.
So if you're somebody that said that, oh, there's no way it happened, and then BB's team essentially confirms everything is correct, just another embarrassing where we were wrong again. All the warmongers, and Daniela is not really a warmonger. She's more of a BB defender. Okay, but it happened. I'm sorry. So Tao, do you have the tweet up now?
Yeah, I saw it.
Right. So I was focused in on the last sentence of the first paragraph where it said Trump did not claim BB is hated globally. And to be fair, that's accurate, right? That's telling the truth. It wasn't
he claimed it
BB
about Israel.
Correct.
Red herring. It's where you say something. It's like where you kind of like switch up one detail, so it seems like he's trying to say it didn't happen, but he's saying something else didn't happen to confuse. It's like it's a tactic.
It's like somebody saying today is Tuesday and somebody responding to you and saying, no, it's June 2nd. Same thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I'm intrigued on, I see, I hope this is not R because I will block her instantly. Hello?
My phone's 4%.
What? Okay, that's definitely R. She's slurring her words. It is what it is. I don't know if this is the real Julian. There's been a couple fake ones. It is R. Okay, so I need to find that account so I can block her. She's absolutely atrocious in every way.
Look at it. Look at the timing. He tweets it right when I'm on the panel, so we can break the news together.
So how long will the lie go on from the Danielas, the Zionist Barbies saying that it just didn't happen? Do you think that puts it to rest or no?
Of course not.
Really?
Listen, again, I'll always say this quote, no hay peor ciego del que no quiere ver. There's no worse blind man than one who refuses to see. Period. If they don't want to see it, they're not going to see it. They don't want to believe it.
That's a shame. And then you made the observation, it's tense or whatever you said earlier. Imagine whenever BB does get out of Lebanon. What is the reaction going to be then? What happens if Trump comes out this morning and puts BB on blast again?
The reaction will be very bad. I think people in the north feeling not at the first time that their security is not a priority, and I'm listening to this sentence about warmongers and all of this.
Well, that's me. That's
I'm
not Trump talking.
yeah.
Who
I'm
cares
saying
what
that
I say? I'm not.
Calls
Who?
me a fear monger, so I'm a monger
I'm
too.
Oh, she is a
I'm not
fearmonger.
I'm not a warmonger. I want to live peacefully, but I do care about the life of the people in the north over there, and for them to not feeling safe and not feeling that their situation will be brought again and again and again and will deflect their lives and damage their lives each and every time. So for me, as an Israeli, I want the war in Lebanon to continue so we can secure our safety against the Hezbollah.
How does it happen logistically?
No clue.
What
No,
do you
maybe
mean,
he has a
Bianca?
clue. So like what? Okay, so
No,
like what
I'm
is
not
it
saying. Oh wait, I wasn't saying Tao doesn't have a clue. I'm just saying the general
general?
consensus is.
Like what does that look like in the long term? If the war continues in Lebanon, like what? So what happens? What do we do? Do we just
What's the
We
objectives of that?
we need to destroy Hezbollah quote by quote, not giving them any opportunity to reestablish. And I don't think this is like I don't know, like a high, like a very high goal. Like it's something that it's very achievable. If you're telling me about replacing the regime of the IRGC, I will tell you, yeah, this doesn't make reasonable for the short term.
But we didn't do it with
Destroying
Hamas yet.
Hezbollah is making a lot of sense.
But we weren't able to destroy Hamas yet, and they're smaller.
Listen, Bianca, people that have some military experience can tell you that the situation in Gaza is very, very different, securely very, very, very different than in Lebanon. In Lebanon, even though it's a T organization, you have specific borders. You're fighting military against military. It's way, way different than what you're doing in a very, very area like in an area like Gaza. The war in Lebanon and in Gaza is very, very different, and that's why I truly believe that we have the opportunity and the tools to demolish Hezbollah 100%.
Okay. So, is it beneficial for the beautiful people living in Israel to piss off Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth, and this is just my mindset, and I know Zionist has said it over and over again, that I'm ignorant, or whatever word she used, to the Middle East, and I get that. But if I'm sitting in Israel, which I'm not, I would say, Bibi, get the fuck out, listen to Trump, keep Trump happy so we have the United States for as long as we can, get out, and then go right back in the second that Trump is officially done.
Okay, so what are you describing, Dave, is, well, when you claim that we are a proxy, if I will agree that we are a proxy, that's exactly what we would do. I don't think that we are a proxy. I think we are allies. I think the United States is a very, very important ally, and we should preserve the relationship with the United States as a true friend and an ally, and I will never disrespect that. But I do think that if Trump willing for the United States, for America's interest, is to end the war, and that's supposed to include Lebanon as well, he also should provide us solutions. Not just to say, end the war, get out of Lebanon, and let's meet up in the next round. It's not supposed to work like that.
But
we
Trump
need
is
answers to
Trump
our
would
people
say
as well.
Trump would say to that very simply, it's a complete ceasefire. The IRGC is going to tell their proxies to stop, and the United States tells their proxy to stop, and everybody is happy, hopefully forever. We know that's not the case. but that's reality.
But that's what's happened before, and that's what's happening again and again.
But
Listen,
that's
Dave,
reality. That's the Middle East.
At October 7, we didn't attack Lebanon. They attacked us. Also, in the previous operation in Iran, they attacked us. Also, now in this war, they attacked us. It will keep happening again and again, and people in the north keep suffering and dying, and we are. It's influencing our lives. So it's easy for people in America or in Canada to sit down and say, "I don't understand. What are you doing? I don't understand. Why you're warmongers?" It doesn't fucking affecting you. It's affecting us, and that's why we need solutions. We need to that.
But what solutions can
Not to
Trump
keep
give?
going to wars again and again.
What can Trump give you? What do you say? I don't get that. Give solutions. What can Trump do?
Get out of the way.
If he can't do anything, let us to have our solution ourselves and finish the war in Lebanon. It's not. It cannot be in one way only. If you don't have a solution, don't interfere. If you want to interfere, bring us some solutions. Very simple.
The solution, Trump's answer would be, it's a ceasefire, or Trump's going to call it an end to the war. Is it? No, not really. It's just a ceasefire that could last weeks, months, or years.
I just showed you it lasted literally.
Wait, why are
1
we
hour.
interrupting? Why are you interrupting me? Okay, so that's the best Donald Trump can do. So when you say have Trump bring solutions, that's his solution. Is
I
bombs,
understand.
missiles, drones stop flying.
I understand that, Dave, but you need to understand that if that's the solution that he have, you can understand why in here we kind of against it, because that's not providing a real solution to the Israeli people. So why you people so surprised that we don't fully agree with it? We're not going along with it. It makes sense. Like, pretend, Dave, that right now you live in the northern Israel, and every time that this round is happening, that affecting your life, affecting your jobs, your economy.
I get that.
Everything.
I get it.
Everything. And then every time you see like a ceasefire, another ceasefire, if you prime minister or your president, whatever, will make the same calls again and again, don't you just like be upset about it? So it makes a lot of sense that we're not fully agreeing to go along with the U.S. interest regarding to that.
Yeah,
now,
but there's no ending. What the fuck is going on? That's going to be the way for decades to come, it seems.
I agree with you.
Okay, so
I agree with you.
So you're asking for Trump to deliver a solution to a problem where there's no fucking solution.
Can I speak?
Yeah. Let Tao respond. Tao, do you want to respond before I go to Zionist? Go ahead.
Yeah, just a short response. I understand what you're saying, and I don't have a delusional ideas that Trump is a magician and can solve the Middle East in one war. I fully understand that. When I'm saying a solution, it doesn't mean that right now he will guarantee that we will have a peaceful life forever. But the current solution that he is offering regarding to this agreement and to that ceasefire, it shows me that I'm not talking even about Iran. Regarding to Hezbollah, it just shows me that it's only a matter of time and a very short time until that will happen again. So in the agreement, I will fully expect that regarding to Hezbollah, there will be more ideas or I don't know, more things that will make sense that make them harder to keep doing what they're doing. And I'm not seeing that in the current agreement. So I think the negotiations regarding to this agreement is kind of weak.
Okay,
And that's why I'm against
okay.
it.
This is where I get frustrated. Okay, because the reality is there's a war, there's a ceasefire, everybody restocks, and we meet back at the same spot in a few weeks, few months, few years, and we're asking Trump to change something that is a given. So Donald Trump does not have a magic wand, like you said, and we're delaying reality all because of Bibi's interest.
No,
All
I
right.
think
So
eventually.
no, hold on. One more thing, and then on top of that, to piss off the Americans or Trump, to delay what is a given is asinine to me. It is dumb. It is stupid. And Bibi needs to wake the fuck up. Go ahead, Tal, quickly, and then I want to get to Zion.
Yeah, quickly. I eventually think that if I can judge it by the reality, I think the thing will go along as Trump want and demand. What I'm expecting for my prime minister, at least, to do is to have some guarantees from Trump that he will back up Israel 100% and give them the authority to act and do activity in Lebanon, and the minute that they will break the ceasefire without stopping us. At least that.
Yeah, but okay, fair enough. I want to get Zionist in. She's been patient. Go ahead, Zionist.
Thank you. You see how well I did?
I'm
Definitely
proud of
W
you.
Tal.
Wait, what did you say?
I said W Tal. And I said,
Of
I didn't
course.
say that you're ignorant. I said that you're naive.
Okay.
Like, I feel like you're naive because you're not aware, but right now what just came out is that Israel Katz, who is the Israeli defense minister, he announced yesterday evening regarding Hezbollah that if the Israeli communities will continue being under fire, the Dahya district of Beirut will be evacuated and subjected to powerful strikes. The policy was presented and coordinated with the Americans yesterday. And if the Israeli communities or neighborhoods are targeted by rocket fires, the policy will be implemented in the coming days. There is no ceasefire in Lebanon. The IDF continue to operate in order to clear the area south of the Litani River of Hezbollah infrastructure and Hezbollah operatives. So there's no really ceasefire. Also, about 2 hours ago, we just got a missile report. And we're gonna go back into it. And I feel like, again, this was something that
Okay, well, just hold
Trump
your horses.
and Bibi.
Wait for Donald Trump to send out his initial tweet of the morning, and that'll set the tone for the fucking day.
But again,
All right, so
believe
don't
that
get all excited.
Donald Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu planned this in order because they knew Hezbollah
Planned
were
what?
not gonna. They planned this because they knew Hezbollah were not gonna hold. They were not gonna uphold the ceasefire because that's what they always do. They always break it.
And Barbie, I got good news for you. It has been confirmed by BB's team that the article that you disputed is accurate. Just so you know, they put out a statement, a nicely crafted statement, basically confirming that it is true.
Where?
What's his name? Bianca, what was his name that I looked up his tweet?
Amit Segal came out speaking about it from with the
I'm
statement
gonna
from
search
BB's
it.
team.
Amit Segal, when?
Well, now
15
30
minutes
minutes
ago or
ago.
20 minutes
30.
ago?
So okay, so I just looked into it, Dave.
Looked into
About
what?
this. So I just did a little bit of research on the dismantling of Hezbollah and the likelihood or possibility and how to do it. And so 3 days ago, Ynet came out with an article. But before I get to the Ynet article,
They don't like Ynet.
I don't care. Every political analyst, there's not literally every political analyst. It's essentially like a consensus. Like on how difficult and nearly impossible it is. But even when reading the Ynet article, okay, it offers two solutions, which is at the end of the article, about how to dismantle it. The first one being something that isn't necessarily feasible at all, and it literally says it's not feasible for the government or the military or financially, emotionally, in any capacity, which is to do a prolonged occupation of the southern part of Lebanon to basically assist the Lebanese military in dismantling them. Or the second option, hold up, let me go.
I call bullshit on the whole Amit Sigal. I cannot find it. And by the way, he's just a reporter for News 12.
Wait, what do you mean you cannot find it? Did you go to his Twitter, love?
His Twitter?
His tweeter.
And he confirmed it by who?
Oh my gosh.
I went to his Twitter. I don't see anything.
Okay, so what was his tweets? What was it? The second or third tweet 20 minutes ago. What? Why do we do
Are
this?
you talking
Why
about
do we do this?
X? Whatever you call it?
Wait, can you hear me, Dave?
Yes, Bianca.
Something X?
All right, Bianca, what is the summary?
The summary
it can't
is
be done.
The summary is basically that they're, I don't know, basically it's trying to hit them where their pockets hurt, but the only way to hit them where their pockets hurt is the IRGC. Okay, and that's literally, they're giving them $1 billion a year. They said there's three things helping them. It's the IRGC, it's the Shiite community, and it's the drug trade. Okay, and the IRGC is giving them $1 billion a year. How do you stop the IRGC? There's no way to do Hezbollah without taking out the regime. They're married. So what are we talking about?
His last tweet was in 2023.
Okay, you have the wrong fucking. Come on.
It's Amit Sigal. What do you mean?
It's a real tweet.
I'm sending it to you, Zionist. All right, Tal, what were you going to respond to, Bianca?
I want to refer to the last sentence in the tweet, that the claim that the conversation ends with an agreement that Israel will prevent to attack Beirut as long it will not be attacked on their own borders. I want to see it in reality. If that's actually what's happening in reality, it maybe will provide me more, I don't know, I will believe more that tweet is accurate. But if not, I think it's making that statement by the prime minister that is false, because if that's not if that agreement that they claiming it's not what will happen in real life, in reality, it means that they bullshitting. That's how I see it.
Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done talking about because reality is at some point very soon, Bibi's gonna have to cave. All right, and then let's see. And I'm not talking about you, Tal. I'm just saying, what is the defense from Daniela and the warmongers and Zionist Barbie and Haas and Miss Blonde and D-Light? How do we defend it then? And every step, every step of the road, I have thought that if I'm a warmonger and I am proved wrong yet again, how would I defend it? I don't know. But they always defend it by just tripling down and lying. Go ahead, Zionist. What's this?
One, let's just wait and see what happens. Two, this is his official name, Amit Sigal, right? B, what does it say
Wait,
here?
Zionist, I sent you the fucking tweet.
This is Twitter. The last time he posted was in 2023. Just so you know, I'm not lying. This is.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Wow. Zionist, there are times where I literally should suspend you from this life. Just to save yourself. Just to save you. Okay, if I didn't like you, I would allow you just to did she say, well, yeah, she could be pulling up an account that has his name on it. And just the fact that I sent her the actual tweet, it makes zero sense to me. Zero.
Oh my god.
I mean, if I like somebody and the conversation is not going well, I end it. And I'm old enough to remember when I ended a conversation over Tucker Carlson for somebody because I felt, I'm not mentioning names, I felt it was not going well.
Well, I mean, I left that conversation feeling differently, but I dropped it. I'm not doing it with you. Not because I feel like I can't. I love our friendship. So listen, can I just go back to the Hezbollah thing real quick? Because I didn't really get to, it was kind of a lot. There's only 3 fucking options to destroy Hezbollah. An extended occupation that will be horrible for the army and the government. Okay, that's what they're saying. The second option is diplomacy, and the third option is negotiating with all the southern Arab countries to pour millions and millions and millions into the Lebanese military to make them strong enough to fight. So those are the only 2 really options, because an extended, stay in Lebanon and fighting alongside the Lebanese army is just, it's a lot. Thank you, RK. It's just a lot. I think it would be too much. And I think everybody knows that. So I don't know why you guys are arguing for that instead of going along with Trump, advocating for it, because that's already the second option. Diplomacy. A ceasefire agreement is the path to diplomacy, and it's the most feasible. Or convincing the other governments to put the money into Lebanon's military. Why are we not advocating for that? I don't get it.
Do you want to answer, Zionist?
I have no idea what she said. I just simply asked you. I don't know why you got so angry. I asked you because I couldn't find it.
That's
and
not
then I
me
got
being
your message.
angry.
We could take a breather. All is good. Okay. I just couldn't find it.
But Zionist, there are times where
you
you look silly. I'm sorry.
There are many times that you look silly. I don't need you to save me. You should save yourself before you try to save me.
Right.
Now I saw your message.
Do you want to
I
talk
thought
about
you
World
really-
War II? Well, actually, you know what? Go ahead.
You want to talk about World War II and you want to talk about Einstein?
No.
Because they'll make you look stupid and be. So, just letting you know.
Girl, why are you trying me today? Like, don't do that. Don't
I'm not
do
trying
it.
you. You could go back to your
Don't do it.
ceasefire
Don't do it.
Lebanon talk.
Yeah, don't do it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you already sound like a little
No, you
goosey.
sound
a
ridiculous.
little lissy goosey,
You're not
mama.
educated, it's
We're
not my
already
fault.
getting into silly goose
If you're not
territory.
educated, it's not my fault.
You're the
It's
one
not
who
my
looks
fault.
like a freaking fool and
It's
you keep
not my fault that you're
requesting.
not so
Stop.
educated. Can you get off my back? Thank you.
No, I don't know why you
Yeah.
addressed me.
תשחררי
You didn't
ממני
need
כבר,
to say
אימא'לה.
anything to me.
איזה
Don't
טעות הייתי
don't
נוראית
do
לעולם
that.
הזה.
Don't
תשחררי ממני כבר.
don't
תשחררי
dig at me
ממני.
and then start crying when I
תשחררי
get at your
ממני.
ass.
תשחררי ממני.
No, so
תשחררי
so
ממני.
you know what? Say
You're
sorry.
irrelevant to me.
So
Shut the
say
fuck up.
sorry.
I'm not gonna say sorry for
Apologize.
you. I'm sorry
You
that
didn't
you
need
were
to say
born.
nothing to me,
There
silly
you go.
goose.
I'm very sorry that you were born.
Okay.
That's what I'm
apologize
talking
for
about.
born.
Stop, both of you.
יאללה,
Stop.
תעזוב את הפה שלך, חתיכת מפגרת, אני אתן לך ככה.
Yeah. Oh, are we triggered?
Okay, so
She's calling me the R word in Hebrew, Dave.
no, that's not a nice
Yeah.
word.
Oh.
What did I call you?
Somebody been looking a little silly today. You think I'm a fucking punching
you
bag?
and Dave.
Baby, I'm not the one.
Dave kind of looked very
Yada
silly.
yada, no
I
go.
always look silly. I
Why
have no
don't you
problem
drop
with
and
that.
come back here? Go click your little mouse. Click.
Oh
יאללה, איך
no.
חמסת החברי שלך?
No, yeah.
Okay, enough. Let them fight, said Summer. No. Absolutely asinine. Good talk, exactly, Tao. Great talk. Not very productive. Not very productive at all. All right, good.
Somebody needs to get laid. So yeah, if you want to go back to World War II, trust me, you don't want to do that. I'm just gonna make you look ridiculous. At the end of the day, I have no idea what B said in order for me to respond. Number 2, again, there is no real ceasefire. They keep on attacking us, and it's gonna go back on. The operation still goes. And that's that. Can you tell me what's the pretzels about?
I don't know why are pretzels in the chat? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. A lot of people are putting the pretzel emoji.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ask Miss Blonde next time you talk to her.
Yeah, B, self-awareness will do you really good. Will do
Oh,
you
good.
really
There's
good.
kosher pretzels now, so that's good.
Yeah, what does that mean? Napster, what does that mean?
I don't
Don't
know.
worry about it. Oh, is that like the kind of what should we call it that they took?
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
American version of pita?
Yeah,
No,
I
they're
don't
putting
know.
pretzel. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. I just want to give you a couple different scenarios, and I just want your response, and I'll give you my response. If Donald Trump puts out a tweet this morning saying the war is back on, I've directed Secretary of War Hegseth to fuck them up again, I would come up here and say I was wrong, and this war is back on, and it's not ending anytime soon. If Donald Trump puts out a tweet today saying that BB has agreed to withdraw over the next 2 weeks or whatever the timeline is out of Lebanon, what would your response be?
Did you ask me? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Why are you not paying attention?
No, because B explained to me what it was and I just understood it.
Okay, well, I am an attention whore. I want your full attention when you're up here. Okay? I'm not going to sit there and ramble on and fucking then you say I'm not paying attention. Let's fucking lock in, Barbie. Sorry. Come on, Barbie.
Okay, anyways. Yeah. So I don't think I'm wondering if anybody has even like considered the other options. Like, why are we arguing that occupation of like the southern Lebanon for an extended period of time is like beneficial? Like, what is that? What is it like? Hello, did anybody know there were other options even?
But they know that the end result is impossible. But for some reason, they are it's like they have to come up here and just spew flat out bullshit. It's like a requirement, like they are paid for it. Just to come up full on bullshit, does not matter what is put in front of them. I'm going to lie. And I'm going to defend what is not right or common sense.
You know what? I feel like it's also my responsibility because I've been arguing that it's not a good idea, you know, and I didn't have a reason. Like, now I have an understanding of what I can advocate for instead of, because I obviously don't want the people of the North to continue living in these conditions. But there are other fucking options than fighting. Okay? And I'm glad I have them now. And I
But
think
you
that
have had good reasons that you don't want the world economy going to shit because of a dumb war.
But people, I guess that's not good enough for people in Israel, because they're saying that if I live in Israel, I'm only supposed to think about Israel and not the rest of the world. So I guess now this is, you know, options that benefit both Israel and make and make a lot of sense. Okay. Oh my God. Hold up. My baby has a hat on, and she's
Good news. Barbie announced that, ladies and gentlemen, she is, what was it? Ladies and gentlemen, she's smarter than everyone. Bombi, what's going on, Bombi?
Dave, what does 953D chess mean?
Oh, Donald Trump is playing 953D chess.
it's a beautiful thing, right?
And
We've been told that.
and good news, because you said the word chess, it has gone up to 954D chess.
Oh
So
my
congrats. Okay, so we
How about you,
updated
Bianca,
that.
for Prime Minister?
Okay, so
I vote you for my number one silly goose.
why are you
She
Why?
is so triggered. I've been here. I
Thank
haven't been all
you.
day.
I'm
I
not
come up
triggered.
here
I
for
just
a
told you
few
thank you.
minutes, and
I just told you for Prime
she's all
Minister. Why are you
loosey
so
goosey,
mad?
Dave. I get her going.
But why are
Why
you mad? I
though?
just said
I don't
W
know. Maybe
Bianca
she's
for Prime
intimidated by me
Minister.
or something. Maybe because I can, not
I
embarrass
just
myself
said W
in
Prime
5 minutes
Minister.
of being up
Bianca for
here.
Prime Minister. Why are you so
hmm
mad? Why are you so
Nobody's
triggered?
mad, baby. The only person who's
Okay,
triggered is you. You come up here begging for my attention
but I'm
like a
not.
doggy. Woof,
But
woof,
I'm
woof.
not. I know you're a little
You
bitty,
are.
but let's
I
calm
wasn't even
down.
addressing you, my love. You came
Yeah,
up here
let's calm
looking for
down.
me.
I
No, I'm
didn't look for
calm,
you.
honey.
You
I
said
gave you what
something.
you wanted.
Oh my God,
You're
you're not relevant. I'm
dismissed.
not gonna answer you
You're
anymore. Yalla.
dismissed. I dismiss you. You got
Okay,
what you
I
wanted. A little
dismiss
bit of
you.
my
Yalla, yalla.
attention.
تشغلي
Yalla, make
مني.
your point.
Yalla,
Make your
yalla.
point. Go ahead. Talk to Dave, big girl. Let's go.
Okay, big girl.
Let's
Okay.
put the
Why
claws
are
away,
you two
ladies.
acting like
Okay,
this?
pumpkin
Let's
pie.
put the claws
Dave,
away,
did I even
girls.
Okay,
mention
pumpkin
her
pie.
ass when I came
Okay,
up here?
pumpkin
She doesn't
pie.
mean anything to me. She just
Okay,
wants me to
pumpkin
focus
pie.
on her.
Okay, pumpkin pie.
I don't know what she thinks she's
I
gonna
told you
get
to
from me,
leave me
baby,
alone for the
but
longest time and you
But
keep
leave
Barbie,
you
talking to me.
alone.
why do you
What? Stop
why
talking
do
to
you
me.
dislike
Why do
Bianca?
we need to do this? Who gives a fuck why she dislikes me? She doesn't mean
I'm
anything.
curious.
Okay.
I'm
Just stop
curious.
Let's
talking
work
to
it
me.
out.
Let's figure this shit out together. Zionist Barbie, why do you dislike Bianca? Because it does seem like she is a target often of yours.
She's not a target. She's not that important to be
Maybe
a
she just
target.
wishes she was as smart as me and she can't
He
be.
said Barbie. He said Barbie. Is that you?
I know,
No.
but I answered for you.
No.
Yeah.
So calm down. Take a seat and calm down.
Listen, I'm already seated, baby.
Amazing. Perfect. Now
Listen,
breathe.
I know
Now
I can't
pour
help you.
yourself a
I can't
cold
help your
glass of
IQ.
water.
I can't do that for you, but I can
Pour yourself a
100%
cold glass
support
of
you
water and
in
calm
educating
down.
you more. You should
Okay,
listen
calm
more to
down.
me if you want to get on my level, I
Calm down.
think.
Oh yeah, mamash.
But Zionist, can I just say
Yeah.
this? Before this war, if we flash back to a year ago, you and Bianca were always on here together, and I
We
never
what?
remember there being tension. Or am I just oblivious and I did not or I don't remember it?
I don't remember Bianca back then. We were on the same panel.
Okay, so no, there was not tension before. Why is there tension now?
I told you I have a problem with her as an Israeli citizen.
Okay, what has she said that is? Look at Miss Blonde. Look at Miss Blonde. Maybe it's time for Bianca to get out of my country.
I don't think she should get out.
The
I think she should.
audacity.
I don't think she should
I
get
know,
out. I think she should.
Imagine having the balls to say that.
I don't
Here's
like
a-
that. Like, that's too much. Come on, Miss Blonde. Bruh.
Oh my god. What a
First of all,
fucking
Miss
loser.
Blonde can say whatever she
Embarrassment.
wants.
I know.
Second of all, I don't know why
Embarrassing.
everybody's policing what other people are saying. I don't think Bianca should get out. I think she should maybe like her country more. And if she doesn't like her country so much, of the place that she lives in,
But she has said
then
she
maybe
she
should
loved your
choose-
country.
She should choose herself to go somewhere that she likes more.
But Bobby, she said she likes the
Let
country.
Bianca respond herself, Bombi, please.
No, I just think it's silly. I don't know what kind of fucking groupthink hive mind bullshit you expect from me. Everybody, but if I don't fucking agree with you bitches, I don't need to agree with you.
Again,
That doesn't mean I don't. I'm
the
not finished
victimization.
speaking.
I'm a victimized.
I'm not.
I'm victimized.
I've never been a
Oh my
victim,
God.
baby. I'm just
Oh my God,
telling
I'm a
you.
victim.
There's
I'm a
a.
victim.
I'm speaking. Thank
Oh
you.
my God,
No, come on, let her
everybody,
explain.
World stop. She's speaking.
I'm still speaking.
No, come on, Zionist. She was on mute while you were talking.
Yeah. Group think, hive mind. I don't owe any of you assholes anything. And I can have my opinion. And if my opinion bothers you so much, then that means I must be very fucking important in your brain. And if it must be. I trigger people so much.
What does that
Imagine
have
if
to do
there's
with
somebody,
anything?
if there's somebody who says something that I disagree with,
That
I
makes
don't
no
lose
sense.
sleep over it. I don't follow them around lives and talk shit. But
who's
that
losing
just
sleep
shows,
over
I
it?
think that just shows weak character. And that's the problem, Dave, is a lot of people on this app have weak character and they're not very confident in their opinions. And so they get so offended when somebody has a different opinion. I don't lose sleep over anybody's fucking
I think you
opinion.
lost yourself. I think you.
I
just
don't.
lost
I'm
yourself.
still speaking. I
You
don't
think
lose sleep
anybody
over
is losing
anybody's.
sleep over you? That's
Obviously,
hysterical.
obviously, you came up
Like
begging
who?
to begging for me to address you, my love.
What? I was
Begging.
talking to
I
Dave.
didn't. No, you said and Bianca.
I didn't even think.
You mentioned me. I
didn't
didn't
you were gonna
talk to
respond to
you.
it.
I responded to what? To you begging for my attention?
I didn't beg for your attention.
You
I just
did.
said
You
B.
mentioned me. You should have just ignored me.
Maybe you were
Maybe you just needed to ignore me.
maybe
But
you
I think
look
you have
so
a
much.
weak personality
Maybe you
and
look
you're not
so
very
much.
smart. And that's why people
Okay.
are messaging me all
Mama.
day about you. Oh my God, this is so
Oh my,
embarrassing.
so
She
you
keeps
see,
requesting.
I don't talk to people about you.
No,
That's
I don't talk to people
hysterical.
about you either. They
But
talk
look
to
how
me
much
about
time you
you.
spend on me.
I didn't spend that much time on you. I wasn't even
Amazing.
talking
I
about
have
you.
people
When you're
write to
not
me
here, you
about
don't
you.
exist. You
But
addressing
you
me.
are the
You came
one.
up to have a conversation with me.
You
You're the
are
one
the
who looks like
one.
a silly goose
So
99.5% of the
you are
time.
the one.
You're the one who's been trying to prove something, and Dave's been making a pita out of you all day, if you don't know what a
No,
pretzel.
definitely not.
All day.
It's definitely the
All
other way.
day. All
It's
day. You
definitely the
look like
other
a
way,
fool. You
sweetheart.
look like a tonterona. You look
But I
silly.
don't. But
You
I don't.
do. According to who? Who? Miss
But I
Blonde?
don't.
Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Pat on the back, Zionist Barbie. You're doing so good, mama. Okay? She's lying to you. She's not your friend if she doesn't tell you the fucking truth.
Okay, the truth
Anyways,
is, you're the
moving
one that looks ridiculous.
forward, you can
I'm
either address
living.
me or not. If you want to address me, expect for somebody to address you in the way that you
Look
deserve
how
to
much
be
you don't
addressed.
faze me.
I'm sorry?
You don't faze me. Do you understand
I
that?
phase you enough to make you open your camera and show everybody that I phase you. Thank you.
No, I always open up my camera.
Yeah, you open up your camera to prove a point about how much I affect you. The fact that you're even talking to me. If I don't affect you, don't talk to me.
You're talking
Keep
to
it
me.
pushing.
I told you
You're the
about
one who came up to
10
talk to me
minutes
three
ago.
times. You requested to talk to me.
I told you 10 minutes.
Three
No, I
times
didn't.
you came up here to talk to me.
No, I
I
didn't.
wasn't talking about you. Every time
Why are you
I've come
putting
up
so much
here,
credit on
every
yourself?
time I've come up here, I didn't even address you. I ignore you like you don't exist because when you're not in my face, you don't exist.
Amazing. Can you go
I
back to
didn't say
Jonah? 'Cause
anything to
you're not
you.
relevant. Thank you,
Keep
Sarah.
going. I'm not relevant, but you keep coming up requesting to say something to me.
I'm
How
sorry.
stupid do you look?
Is this your
You don't
live or
look
is this Dave's
smart.
live?
You don't look
Is it
intelligent.
your live or
You
Dave's
saying
live?
you're not relevant, Bianca, but
Is
let
it
me
your
keep
live
asking
or
Dave to
Dave's
talk to
live?
Bianca. Let me keep requesting up because I want to talk to her.
What? When did
Okay,
I
I
say I want to
know.
talk to
I
you?
know I inspire you.
When did I say I want
I
to talk
know,
to
but
you?
instead of being a hater, maybe you can ask me questions and I can educate you.
When did I
Other
say I
than
want to
that,
talk
you
to
have
you?
no reason to speak to me. I didn't say shit to you all day. I haven't been on this panel all day. This is the first time I've been on the panel,
When did
mama.
I say something to you?
The second that you requested up and you started mentioning my name.
I didn't mention your name.
The
You said
second you
something about
requested
World
up
War
and you
II.
mentioned my name.
You said
There's
about World
nothing
War
for me
II.
to say to you.
Oh my
I
God, why are
never
you
said
begging?
anything
Why
to
are you begging
you.
for
You
attention?
keep
Can you calm down?
requesting. You're the one who's giving me the attention. Ignore me. Don't say anything to me.
Oh my God, I just told you
Oh
10
my
minutes ago.
God.
Just
Talk
don't
to
address
Dave then.
me.
Don't talk to me. Anyways,
Is
I'm
it
not
don't
relevant.
address me?
Moving
Are you okay?
on.
Are you crashing out?
I'm
You
not
okay?
relevant, right? Do you really care about what I'm going through in my
You're
life?
acting
No, you
cringe.
don't.
Like somebody just wrote. Can you
Okay,
calm down?
cringe.
Okay,
Cringe
so are we
is.
done here?
I don't know.
I don't
Ask
know. Is
her.
she
She wants to
done?
continue. She
Are you
wants to
really
do
done?
a therapy lesson with Dave and me.
Are you
I don't know.
done?
I don't understand it.
Are you done?
Are you? You're the one who keeps asking to
You
speak
were
to
never
me.
relevant to me.
But
Nobody
you
ever
keep
talks to me
coming
about
up
me.
to
Nobody
talk
even
to
sends
me.
me
You
messages
keep
about
coming
you.
to
Dave, can I
speak
have
to
big
me.
screen?
You keep
Oh
coming
my
to
God.
talk to me.
Okay,
No, I'm
okay, y'all
not.
relax,
This is
both of you.
Dave.
Can
This
I
is
have
No,
big
I
Dave.
relax
screen,
when she
please?
shuts the
Daniela, I
fuck
read
up.
it.
Thank you.
Daniela, I read
Israel
it. This is
Katz,
Dave's live,
Israel
and it's
Katz
your
came
fault,
out,
Dave, not you.
Dave, about the Lebanon war.
Yeah,
One
but I don't
second.
know who this guy is. I don't give a fuck what he says.
What do you
I
mean?
wrote that
Defense
to. I read
Minister
it to you
Israel
before.
Katz.
Oh, okay.
The
I read it
IDF
to
is
him.
considering additional maneuvers in Lebanon. About
Okay, well, call
600,000
me
out.
when they're done considering it and they do it. I don't want to
Dave,
hear
just
that
go
we're
along.
considering.
Dave, just go along.
Go along what? What does that mean?
Look, everybody just shut the fuck up. You see, Dave? So 600,000 out of 950,000 residents of the Dahia district.
Daniela, that was super cringe.
Well,
Oh, see? Now it's you.
אני רק לא רוצה שתריבו כי המחבלים נהנים מזה.
רגע,
That's all.
mommy,
That's it.
רגע,
סבבה, אני
mommy.
לא יודעת למה אמרתי לה, אל תפני אליי.
That's it. All I'm saying.
That
That's
seems
why I said
very
it in
sassy.
Hebrew.
I don't know what you you said Zionist, but that seems
Listen, me
quite
and
sassy.
Bianca disagree on these points.
Bianca and Zionist. Zionist is just flat out in denial.
In
Wait,
denial.
can you not hear me?
You
A
sound
little
My
bit.
mic
far.
is
You're
low.
very
How did I
far.
fix it before? Hold on. I don't know who to give the panel to, so good luck. I'll be back.
Huh? Really? What?
my god, guys, I haven't got my Alexa plugged in.
Oh, shut the fuck
And
up.
ready, go.
Okay, so Daniela, you're in between where Zionist and Bianca is. Zionist is just flat out she just lies. Okay? Or she
What the fuck
she
did I lie
deflects,
about?
denies. It is what it is.
What the fuck?
It's too
Why are
loud.
you trying
Good.
to
That's
paint me in
good.
a
So I could
different?
over talk
Why are you
her.
trying to? Why are you trying to paint me
Okay,
in a
I'm sorry.
different?
In denial. Is that better?
In denial with what?
How about we start with the article that Axios put up?
Okay.
Okay,
What
so
about
let
it?
me ask you directly. The quote that was on my screen, and I'll put it back up for you. Do you think that was made up, just flat out by the
I
reporters?
didn't see what you sent me before. Let me just look.
No, that was it was up on my screen. Unbelievable. How do I do that again? Oh, background. And this article, this Axios article, this is the beginning of the end. Okay, there's still a lot more that will I'm sure, come out, and I look forward to that as well.
It said it's inaccurate.
Dave,
What
can
you
you look
said
at what
when
I
you
sent you
sent
on
that
Telegram?
the tweet said
Sure.
that it's inaccurate.
What said no? If you look at it, if you read it word by word,
Mm-hmm. It
it
says it's
said something.
inaccurate.
Yeah, read the. Okay, you know what?
Here, I'll show you.
I know what it said. I sent it to you. How are you going to show me what it says?
Because you said that he said that
Okay, read
Benjamin
the
Netanyahu is hated.
Go ahead, read it, and then compare it to the statement that's on my screen.
Make it bigger.
Make you bigger?
Make me bigger, please.
Let's see.
I
Can you
can't read it from
Can you do it both ways?
Yeah.
That cuts off my thing.
Instead of the tense. Oh, 1 second. It's not still. 1 second. I'll send it to myself.
Can you move that sticker out of my face, please?
Which one?
Thank you.
Oh, the 94D. I'm sorry,
Thank you.
954D. Every time the word chess is said
Chess.
here, we there we go. Okay, so Zionist, what I want you to zero in on, and let me hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Okay, go ahead.
According to a very senior official on the PM's team on the late night Netanyahu-Trump call, the Axios report is inaccurate. Trump did not make personal remarks about jail or claim Netanyahu is hated globally.
All right, will you stop there? Okay, so it said nothing about Bibi being hated globally. It was Israel.
Yes, it does.
What?
Everybody hates you now. Who is you?
That's not.
You'll be in prison if it wasn't for me. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! Don't even bother.
Okay.
Don't even
You know
bother
what? Okay. So can you just answer me directly,
It says
Zionist?
Trump did not make personal remarks about
Yes.
jail.
No problem.
It
No problem.
does.
Not gonna fight you on it. Just my question for you is the Axios article by Barack and Caputo. Do you think they just made this quote up? Yes or no?
Yeah, when they try to summarize the conversation, they summarize it with their own words. I don't think they quoted
But
words.
they're literally putting people in saying what Trump said in quotes. You're saying I don't think they're
When
quoting Trump as they're quoting Trump.
They summarized Trump's remarks.
But
What does it mean when you
you
summarize
could do
somebody's
both. You can
conversation?
summarize a conversation and quote somebody, and that's what they did.
Exactly, but it doesn't say quoting
It's
Trump.
in
It
quotes.
says they summarized the whole Trump remarks to Netanyahu.
Okay. So, do you think what is in quotes? Let's start with your all the way down to this. Do you think those words were said to Bibi by Donald Trump?
No, definitely not.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Because again, I know who said it.
Okay.
And second of all, yeah, It's
Why
not
are they
true. I
putting
don't see
pretzels in
Trump.
the chat
If
again?
I don't hear from Trump's
Uh-huh.
mouth, I'm not going to believe it. And again, it says summarizing Trump's remarks to Netanyahu, that they literally said that they are summarizing the conversation. It's like me overhearing my two friends, and then I summarize it in my own words, what I understood from the whole conversation. I don't think that he said those words. If he did, it's a little stupid. אני אומרת לך מה עמית סיגל wrote that it's inaccurate. Instead, the tense call focused on conflicting social media posts. Trump felt Netanyahu implied the war was continuing at full intensity, while Netanyahu felt Trump implied a total ceasefire. Trump did note that defending Israel's global position is difficult and breeds hatred. Ultimately, the call ended with an understanding Israel will hold off on striking Beirut as long as it's not attacked within its own border. It's very far away from what you have on there.
Okay. All right. Very good.
But everybody's like, oh, read Amit Segal. Yeah, Amit Segal's study was inaccurate. So I don't know
No,
what you sent me.
no, they did a good job. That person did a great job of denying the article without actually denying it. They,
And
you
you
know,
sent it to me as order of proof. You said that he approved what is written on your screen.
That's not what I
and
said.
now you're saying he did a good job.
You're when you say, Dave, when did I lie? That's a lie. I didn't say he approved of what's on my screen. That's not what I
You
said.
told me, and
What did
Israeli
I say? Quote
something
me.
has approved what is on your screen
Quote me.
that they confirmed
Not what I
it.
said. Not what I said again.
Are you serious?
I don't think we. I think
did I
you're
miss
summarizing.
you?
I think you did.
You said he confirmed it.
There you go.
And then I
There we
asked you
go.
who, and
No,
then you
no, no,
asked
no,
Paul who
no,
it
no, no.
was.
You got
and
that
you said
from the
Amit
chat.
Segal.
No, what I said was he basically confirmed it. Why would he put the way that he put out that statement? Obviously, why wouldn't he address word for word what was said?
He did address it.
What?
Are you talking about Amit Segal? You sent me as proof that he
Okay,
actually
here.
confirmed it. You said he
Sure.
basically confirmed it. You sent me
Oh
to
my
it as
God.
proof to try to prove me wrong.
Sure,
Like, oh
no problem.
look, he proved it. And now I'm reading it and it says inaccurate. And now you're telling me that he has a very good way of
Okay,
twisting
you know
it?
what? Let's move past that. You convinced me. I think the article, that part is a lie. But also in the article, the other paragraph says a second source briefed on the call said Trump was quote unquote pissed and at one point yelled at Bibi, "What the fuck are you doing?" Quote unquote. Is that a made up quote?
I didn't hear it. So yeah, it could very much
I'm
be
not
made
asking.
up.
Of course you didn't hear it. I'm
It
not
could
asking that.
it could very much be made up, yeah.
Okay, okay. So, do you believe that that is a direct quote, not a summarization? Is that a lie? Yes or no?
Is what a lie? I can't hear you good. I don't know
Sure.
if it's my phone.
Yeah, of course. That's convenient. A second source briefed on the call said Trump was quote unquote pissed and at one point yelled at Bibi, and I quote, "What the fuck are you doing?" Is that a made up quote?
I don't know. I wasn't there. It could very much be.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
All
It
right.
could very much be. Is it proven?
Of course.
Can you
Of course.
prove for sure that it's true?
Earlier, I asked you. I said, "Can you give me an instance?" Because moron spit in the chat. He said that Bakravid is a known liar. When can you prove when he was caught lying or misquoting Trump or Bibi or whoever?
He usually does this kind of shit, especially when it comes to Bibi Netanyahu. I cannot have a thing right off my head. It's just something that's known. I could bring you a situation if you'd like.
Sure.
But then again, they spoke for a very long
Daniela
time.
went on pause. Maybe she's sending it to you. Maybe Miss Blonde has her
No,
bullshit
nobody's
ready.
sending me shit. I don't know why
Nobody's
everybody thinks that
sending
I
you
have like
shit.
I'm trying to think like you think I have like this little army of people sending me stuff.
Well, no,
If they do that for
it's
you, nobody
ChatGPT
writes
and
to
a
me.
couple other people. What are you
No,
talking
I don't
about?
have
Little
chat.
army.
Why are you so obsessed with chat?
ChatGPT?
Why are you so obsessed with it? Why do you think I'm using it?
Because there are times
Can I have big
like,
screen, Dave?
hold on one second, Daniela. There are times like earlier where you were asked a direct question, you did not have an answer, and then we heard typing, and then all of a sudden you were reading.
No. When you were talking to
No?
Daniela, I was
Okay.
trying to talk. I was trying to get a word in and I couldn't talk. I was trying to explain and Daniela kept going in it. And then when you brought me up alone, I was able to communicate and speak.
All right, let Daniela prove her point. Go ahead.
A 2013 Haaretz article he co-authored reportedly contained an error that was later corrected. In another case, Ravid
Wait,
himself
stop.
publicly corrected.
I said I want where he misquoted Bibi or Trump.
Here. In
Okay,
another
go ahead.
case, Ravid himself publicly corrected what he believed was a false interpretation about Netanyahu's discussion deporting Gazans. So he misquoted Bibi about deporting Gazans, and then he stand corrected on the quote.
Okay, so Daniela, do you think that article that was published is bullshit?
I believe that they had a conversation.
Can you put that back up so I could screenshot it?
Yeah, of course.
Because we know how ChatGPT and Daniela.
Oh, shut up!
We know what happens.
1 second, is it better? Okay, here. What do you mean? I just wrote, did Barak
No, I
Ravid ever
understand.
lie?
Once again, I mean that's a dumb question. Everybody lies, right?
Why'd you ask that question?
Did I ask the question? Did Barack Ravid ever lie? Was that my question?
No, you asked if he misquoted.
misquote?
So he did misquote and then retract and corrected himself.
I'll
1
investigate.
second.
I'll investigate that.
Again, you should investigate about the person himself. He's not.
About what?
About him. About Barack Ravid.
I got you. Donald Trump felt that article was bullshit. He would be putting Axios on blast. Do you agree with that?
Depends on how he wakes up.
Always done it, Dave. Directed at
Of course, I know that.
Fake news article, the fake news media, worst news station I've ever seen. That's
Well, first of all,
Depends how he
they
wakes
are.
up. I don't know.
1 second. So February 4, 2025, ahead of Netanyahu's first White House visit of Trump's second term, Ravid framed it as a second chance meeting for the Israeli prime minister to reset their Frosty Alliance. He quoted a U.S. source close to Trump saying the president still does not like Bibi, does not trust Bibi. A separate Ravid piece declared the future of the Gaza deal hangs on the meeting outcome. What actually happened, Trump gave Netanyahu the honor of being the first foreign leader invited to the White House. In his second term, Netanyahu stood beside him, praising his powerful leadership. No frostiness, no rapture, warm handshakes, joint statements, full alignment. April 7, 2025. Ravid's pre-meeting coverage emphasized tension over Gaza, gaps between the two-sided and Netanyahu under pressure from multiple directions inside the administration. 1 second, let me get
You
the
didn't
other
even have to
one.
go that far. He also said that Trump.
No, what Dave wants is the statement and the truth. So I'm just giving him.
Amazing. Trump. He also said that Trump notified Netanyahu that America would not go together.
Are you? Can
with
you?
the attack
Can you
against
just
Iran.
let us know if you're reading from ChatGPT?
No.
I'm reading
This
an
is an
article.
X. This is from X.
This is the Walla article.
This is from X. Somebody broke down Ravid's statements about Bibi and Trump's relationship and what actually happened.
Okay,
So it
okay.
shows a few
I'm sorry.
events that
I'm sorry.
he's
Okay, can you do me a
What?
favor? What I want is an exact quote. I want exactly what he did. Give me one time he quoted somebody and it turned out to be a lie. That's what I want. Why are we wasting my time?
Barack Ravid said that America was not going to go and do the attack with Israel against Iran, and the next day we attacked them.
But is that quoting
And he
somebody?
literally put that on his Twitter.
Wait, is that quoting somebody? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part of it, love.
But it's saying that something. He's like, oh, there's an inside scoop, pretending that he knows something, and then he lied. He lies a lot. Period.
Okay. All right. Well,
Not
I got
only
good
that,
news.
This is what I
Okay,
found.
go ahead.
He lied about the attack, and the next day we attacked Iran together. You think he's not gonna lie about a quote? He's not. He doesn't like
Okay, so
Bibi.
give me a quote that he put out there of Trump or Bibi or a
Okay,
political
so
official.
there
Go ahead.
are a few examples where reporting connected to Barack Ravid or outlets he worked for was later called false, misleading, or
That's an
corrected.
outlet he worked. Oh my God.
Okay,
What?
what in
Daniela,
2024? Oh my
Daniela.
God, he
Okay,
co-signed on this. What do you mean?
okay. This is a quote on my screen. Okay, what I want is a time he published an article, whether it was with Caputo or somebody else, where it turned out to be a lie. But I do have good news for the warmongers. Donald Trump's first tweet of the day was wishing Judge Janine a happy birthday. So Donald Trump is not, at least right now, focused on our proxy in the Middle East. So you guys could take a deep breath for now. That could change any minute, but his first tweet of the day, and happy birthday to Judge Janine, of course.
Happy
So,
birthday, Judge Janine.
of course. Do you know
Sing
who
happy
Judge
birthday. Can
Janine
I sing
is?
happy birthday for her?
No, absolutely not. If she was here, I'd let you, but she's not here. Okay, so do you have an exact quote, Zionist, where Barack quoted somebody and then it turned out to be a lie?
Again,
The only one that I found was
Okay.
basically
Not
him
basically. I need.
misquoting BB about the Gazans.
Okay,
Then he
what
had
did
to
he
go
say?
stand
What did he say?
corrected.
Rattled.
again, you're talking about
Nobody's
personal
rattled.
events
You're
about
annoying.
men
Can
that
I
I
have
think
I
big
didn't
screen?
happened
say.
that he turned out
I
to be
said
no.
rattled. If I'm not talking
Give me
about.
big screen.
All right.
I feel like you're
Like a
looking for a
child.
quote when we're proving to you that he's a liar
Oh my
and what
God.
he reports as a news reporter that he's a liar, and you just don't like it because we're telling you he's a liar.
Okay. One
Okay.
example critiques point to involving Benjamin Netanyahu was reporting around the deporting Gazan story. A headline and interpretation circulated claiming Netanyahu was considering deporting Gaza civilians. Later, Barack Ravid publicly pushed back and said that that's not what he said in the recording. According to correction, Netanyahu had actually been referring to deporting Hamas leaders like Yahya
So
Sinwar,
not
not
a
Gazan
quote.
civilians. This is what I found. You asked, I
Okay.
gave you.
All right. Well,
This is, I'm showing you what
then.
I found.
Okay. So the question was, can you show me a time where Barack Ravid misquoted somebody? He put out
He
a
didn't
news article.
misquote, he
Okay, very
misinterpreted
good.
one
Okay, no
second.
problem.
He
So the correct
misinterpreted
answer,
situation.
the correct answer is Barack Ravid, excuse me, has never put out a story quoting somebody and it turned out to be inaccurate. That's
Okay,
reality.
again. So reality is Barack Ravid has been misinterpreting the relationship with Benjamin Netanyahu and Donald Trump many times, and then he had to be standard corrected on the nonsense that he said because he is known to try to put a gap between Bibi and Trump.
Okay,
I
so
showed it
did
to you the first
Bibi.
time, you didn't care.
He does it all
okay,
the
so
time.
he put Trump's quotes out there like he did yesterday.
Not quotes, but he
One
instigates.
second.
It
What's the
doesn't have to
difference
be a
between
quote.
him having has a record of trying to put a fight or a gap between Bibi and Trump of him misquoting or not? It's the
Yeah,
same
it's the
fucking
same
behavior.
shit.
Every opportunity he has to make it seem that Bibi and Trump are fighting, he's the first one to go for it. That's what we're trying to tell
Okay,
you.
so I just want to be accurate. He has never misquoted Donald Trump or Bibi.
False
No.
reporting. Thank you, Ms. Bond.
Okay,
False
sure,
reporting.
sure, of course. Maybe reporting was off, no problem. But whenever he puts something in quotes, it has always been accurate.
I don't think he does a lot. No, he doesn't do a lot of quotes reporting.
Are you fucking with me? He's on
But he
CNN. He's on CNN every other day quoting shit that Donald Trump
a
said.
lot of the things
What do
that
you mean he
reports
doesn't
is
do a
false.
lot of quotes?
A lot of the things he reports is false.
No,
Barack
okay.
Ravid is the dude with the glasses, the square head.
He does not have glasses.
אני אראה לך תמונה שלו.
There's one that's always in Washington with glasses and kind of square head. I don't know his
Okay,
name.
so
This guy.
okay, to be clear, when Barack Ravid puts somebody in quotes, it's gold. It's gold.
No, it's
And
not.
he is on CNN nonstop Yeah. He will appear on in the afternoon and say,
Oh,
"I just
CNN.
got off the
Wow.
phone with Donald Trump."
CNN, the same news
Okay,
outlet that
so
Got
retracted
it.
90 times. Okay.
okay, so Donald Trump has a long history of correcting the
So really?
media. Why do you think he didn't correct this story? Can somebody answer
Listen.
me?
Maybe he's just, I don't know, he has better shit to do.
He just wished Judge Janina happy birthday.
No, maybe he has better shit to do.
Okay.
Again, I'm not fazed by it. Even if they fought, they fought. So what?
All right, we're getting closer. All
You
right,
didn't
great
say he
job.
hates. No.
Congratulations.
I'm not saying that that's quotes from what came out of Trump's mouth. But I don't understand this talk. I really don't get it.
Well, do you
It
want me
seems
to help
like
you
you're trying
understand?
really bad to make Bibi look bad.
No. I'm so sorry. Donald Trump is doing that. Okay, and Donald Trump threw him under the bus by leaking this out. Okay,
Question:
so
Doesn't CNN
you
also
can't
bash
blame me.
Trump?
This wasn't on CNN. This was Axios. Okay, so where do you want to
No,
go
you said
next?
something about Barack.
Barack,
Hussein or
yes,
something.
he appears on CNN, and CNN does bash Trump, and that would actually contradict what you're saying because this article is actually in favor of Trump and against Bibi.
Oh no! This guy
Next.
loves being against Bibi. He loves instigating in between them two.
Okay, sure, that's factual. No, I'm not going to fight you on that. So where do we
Yeah,
go? This article,
that's why. But you understand why I cannot trust
this
this
quote you could
because
take
I
to the
know who the
bank.
guy
It's
is, so I
accurate.
cannot trust this. I don't trust it.
Okay, well, I trust them. Okay,
Go for
and
it. You can
I
trust it.
asked
It's my
you,
choice not to.
I was looking for a reason not to trust him. I asked you and Daniela, find me a time when he put somebody's quote up and it was inaccurate.
But if we find you multiple times of him false reporting a lot of things, a lot
Sure.
of crazy fucking
Right.
things, he said he got a call from the American government,
Sure.
exclusive information that they're not
I
going to go
got you.
into.
I only take Barack Ravid serious if he puts it in quotes. And this
Yeah,
is in
Dave, they
quotes.
fought.
Go ahead.
Dave, they're fighting. They're breaking up. Yalla. Ugh. All day long. Yalla, they're fighting. Okay.
So whenever Trump,
Good for them.
buddies.
Whenever
Let them believe whatever they want. You have your stance. He has his stance. It's never going to change.
But this isn't my stance. This is what was said on a fucking phone call. That's the
Okay,
difference.
and we as Israelis have noticed people in the fucking Knesset losing their shit on Bibi. Oh my God, you destroyed the
That
relationship
has
with
nothing to
America.
do with the
A
quote.
week after, they're kabooming a whole fucking entire I don't know what. Listen, Dave, it's been repetitive that Bibi has been blamed for ruining relationships with America and Israel about 5 times already. And every time Trump comes out showing Lapid and showing all the other side that it's not even factual. They're fighting. Okay, not that big of a deal. He's pissed off. He's frustrated. Okay, and
But whenever
what does that mean?
whenever Trump's quotes were leaked out during the Hamas war, right? They were accurate, and that pressured Bibi to strike a deal and get the hostages back. Like we know that, right? Do you acknowledge
Okay,
that?
so in a few more days, we'll see what's going on, Dave. Like, what do you want me to tell you? If the relationship is over, it's over. It's very
No,
sad. We'll put
I'm
a
not
love
even
song for
talking
them.
about relationship. All I'm
I don't know.
talking
You're saying
about.
this is the end.
All I'm saying is Bibi must get the fuck out of Lebanon and possibly
Well,
Gaza. We'll see where that goes. Right now, just Lebanon.
Well, sorry to tell you, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
No,
Wait,
thank you for your
wait,
opinion.
you said yesterday,
Gaza, we're
Daniela,
definitely not living.
that he would get out of Lebanon. You said
Yeah,
that.
but it seems like Israel has different plans from what they're putting out now. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at our media, and it seems like they have more plans.
I wish the comments were shown on replays. Miss Blonde is saying not going to happen. And keep in mind, Miss Blonde came up here and said that there wouldn't be a ceasefire. Bibi wouldn't even talk to them. Miss Blonde, I'm so sorry. Miss Blonde also said that whenever Trump was negotiating with the regime, she said, who are they talking to? I need a name. Miss Blonde also said that that anybody that doesn't support full-on regime change is a terrorist. It's very rare I don't post a replay, but I did not post that replay. Why? Because Miss Blonde embarrassed herself.
I'm looking at what's coming out of the Israeli government right now.
That means
and what I
nothing.
see is,
Means nothing.
Again, well, it means something for us. We listen to the Israeli government. Like, hello, as Israelis? What do you mean that means nothing?
No.
Maybe to you as an American.
No. Donald Trump has the final say on how the coming days and weeks go. That's reality. If he wants the proxy out, the proxy gets out. If he wants the proxy to bomb, then the proxy bombs.
Okay, us as Israelis, we're tuned into our media and our leaders and what they have to say. Okay? And where we're living right now, our leaders just gave another evacuation notice in Lebanon. Israel Katz is coming out and speaking about doing a bigger maneuver in Lebanon.
Sure.
So we're listening to our media because we're Israelis. Now, it could be jack shit for you, but it's not jack shit for us.
But once again, if Donald Trump says, I don't care whatever his name is, whoever that guy is, I don't know who he is, but if Donald Trump comes out and says, you must get out, whatever is said today by your government means nothing, no offense.
Okay, so if that conversation was so tense and crazy, why is it that Bibi now is being a daredevil and they're speaking about operating in Lebanon even more now? That's what I'm not getting.
What else is Bibi going to do?
What do you mean? The same thing like he did yesterday. He came out and tweeted, I agreed with whatever Donald Trump said. We're not going to go into Beirut. We're going to leave Beirut. Da, 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 da. That's all he said.
Right.
And then today, they're evacuating more areas of Lebanon. So how tense was that conversation if he has the
where are
balls
they
to do it?
evacuating at?
Let me get the thing. You want to?
Like not in the north, right? Right near the border. I'm guessing. Peace in the Middle East. Thank you, Sajida. President Trump thanks you for that. If only everybody had that mindset. Let's get a ceasefire.
Give me a big screen.
Things would be great.
Yeah, peace in the Middle East doesn't mean we have to bow down to Shmeris. Peace in the Middle East means the Houthis of Yemen. Evacuation notice for residents of the Nabayete, I don't know that area, area in southern Lebanon ahead of an attack.
And another
I don't know how deep.
areas.
How is that close to the border? Not close to the border?
It's a little far. It's a little in.
All right, so I
so
asked this question earlier, but I got sidetracked by I think Bianca and Zionist fighting. Just if Donald Trump puts out a tweet right now saying the war is back on, fuck these people, they're not giving in, and I'm going to bomb the living hell out of them. I would say, wait, I'm sorry? Zionist, what you said?
The living hell.
Meaning Trump. If Trump puts out a tweet saying the war is back on, essentially, I would have to say that I was 100% wrong, and the war is back on. If
I hope you're right.
If I know you do, I know you do. If Donald,
you just do it like Nike.
Okay, but if Donald Trump comes out with a tweet saying Bibi has agreed to fully withdraw from Lebanon over the coming weeks, what do you say to that? Daniela, I'll start with you.
I can come up and say, Dave, yo baby daddy, you were right.
No, it's not about me. It's not about. I'm not saying it's about me.
I'll say, okay, Daddy Trump told us out, and we're out.
All right, now for the main event.
No,
Zionist,
I don't have a fucking ego. I just don't want us to be
event.
out.
Let's get to the main event. The beautiful Zionist Barbie. What would you say?
Again, as long as we don't get attacked anymore, and there's some kind of deal that we're
Donald Trump called it a double-sided ceasefire.
Amazing, great. I would say thank you to Donald Trump. I would send her flowers. Thank you so much for bringing back peace to the Middle East.
Okay, we are making progress in here.
We've always
on the scale of 1 to 10, you're about a 3. Zionist Barbie is about 112.
Of what? Of
delusional.
Dave, I come up and tell you what I want. I tell you what I want, what I think is best for us. In reality, I have no say. I don't have any hold.
because I grew up in Israel, I know how shit works here because I know my enemy and I know what ceasefires are like, or because all my life I walked around and had to watch out for T's attacking me in my own country. So how am
I'm
I
just warning
delusional?
you.
Or
Bianca's
you're
coming back
delusional
up.
for speaking about the situation that you know nothing about.
Interesting.
So basically, Dave, it's over the litany.
So that is a fuck you to Trump.
That's
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
W
Okay.
BB, W the man.
Right. Smart. And this is what that's delusional. So I'm going to put you at a 5 now. What's delusional about that? And you could laugh, Zionist, all you want. That if I'm living in Israel, I would not want to piss off Donald Trump.
Okay.
And you guys are
Maybe you should live in
celebrating
Israel.
it when Trump and America are responsible or helping in making sure our proxies are safe. And
But
you guys are saying, you know what? Fuck Donald
nobody's
Trump.
against Trump or against America.
Just BB not fucking listening. Go ahead,
No,
Bianca.
no. Oh, but
News,
how is he
Dave.
not listening? Didn't he say that you
So
have to listen? Didn't Trump say that he has to listen to him?
okay. So guess what? News for you, Dave. The USS Boxer, which was carrying the Marine Expeditionary Unit, has officially left the Middle East. So I think that's a few thousand Marines that people were anticipating were going to do a land invasion. They have officially gone, and they're going back to the Philippine Sea.
All
So I
right.
think that says something too, no?
Warmongers, where you at?
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand B out of all the brown that came out of her mouth from kissing ass. Huh?
Wait, how she's not kissing my ass by reading.
Ask me
You're
straight.
so fucking ridiculous,
Don't
Zionist.
ask me to respond to her, please.
Okay, so troops are leaving the Middle East. It has begun.
Amazing. I'm happy about it.
Okay. So, do you think we're more or less likely to restart the war?
I don't know. We're dealing with terrorists.
Oh my god.
Is this funny to you?
Second day.
Oh, okay, I can't fucking wait. I mean, come on. And then I'm telling you.
Are you gonna move me a box, or are you gonna let this delusional person?
Wait, I have no clue what the fuck she's saying. What does
I
it
have
say?
no idea what it's written on there, but can you move me away from her?
Okay, I'm done with this live. I'm just done. Oh, it was a dunce cap. Oh my gosh. Come on. No idea what it was. Well, you were fucking ducking out of the way. Daniela, I can't let you say your piece if forget it. Spelling, it's not your first language, so. Listen, at some point soon, Donald Trump is going to. The proxies are leaving certain areas, and that's that. And how it is amazing to watch these warmongering fools. And that it's just not Israelis. There's Americans that are the same. But the mental gymnastics, the way you have to twist yourself up into a pretzel to even make sense to yourself, it's remarkable. And I applaud you for it. So, 11 p.m., I will be back. Say a prayer for all the warmongers, because they have no clue what has hit them and what is about to hit them. And them defending BB's bullshit. And something as simple as a news article, the way that they twisted themselves up. Okay, give me a quote. Give me a song or what they thought was going to happen. If it's in quotes, it's gold from Barack Ravid. Trump's not pushing back on it. So you warmongers enjoy your day. I don't know how many more hours or days you have left in this war. And keep in mind, it's never a good day for Bibi. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Compliment 10 people. You're correct, Tal. I didn't see the rest of it, but compliment 10 people. And I know I poke fun at some of you, but I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will see you back here at